back everyone to our NCL Finals 2025 edition. We're here for day 2 of our Teams, Masters and Adults Finals. Today we're going to watch some awesome action on stage 2. Hopefully stage 3 as well. Up first we have Lily O'Neill from Queensland. Very good run, early days. Excited to see what this course brings here. I'll be joined shortly by Jared as well in the seat to my right. For now, eyes are on the course. As our first runner, we're just doing a couple of setup things, making sure that everything's all good to go, everything's going to be consistent. You see a little chat with the commish there, making sure that we're going to have a proper start to the day. The longest couple of seconds / minutes of your life standing up on that starting platform there. It's not the place you want to be waiting. All you want to do is go. The obstacles are staring at you. You know you can do them. No worse feeling. So Lily O'Neill handling this very well. Hands look to be on the bar, ready to go. Jared's just put in some work in the lab. We've got all the official obstacle names, got the sequence of them, what we're talking about, which is fantastic. Thank you very much, Jared, for that help. That's been immense. Also for chopping out over the last couple of days too. It's very much appreciated. Good to have some good energy up here in the booth.
Yeah, thanks for that, Zach. And we see Lily O'Neill up on the starting line, as I'm sure you've been mentioning already.
Yes, absolutely, mate. Look, I was just discussing getting what we call iced out in the industry.
Yes, it's
the unfortunate circumstance of being a first runner. Sometimes you still got to get all the angles right, make sure everything's looking good. We do want them to have a consistent experience, but the result of that is sometimes you're waiting on that starting block for an ungodly amount of time. It's
always
not a nice
feels
experience.
Longer than it looks too.
Oh, man. I'd say it feels about 5 or 10 times longer than it actually is. So for all we know, Lily feels like she's been there for an hour. Hands on the bar, big jump through, sticks that first landing. Again, this is our salmon cross to the bar hop, obviously on the bar hop section here, making sure those feet are up in the air, not swiping on the mat, and a quick transition through to these triangle laches.
Yep, these triangle laches are quite a good distance. They do feel quite nice to hold on to. I was fortunate enough to get a chance testing yesterday, so let's see how Lily handles them here. Smooth through the first 2 gaps. One more big lache to go.
Seems to be flying pretty well through these. Do you ever notice if your hands are a bit imbalanced
Oh,
on
no.
these? Wow, sorry. Bit of commentary curse there already.
I'm sorry, it was me this time. Lily just slipping off that last one, falling backwards. 2 feet on the platform into the landing zone. Has to complete a lache now up to this second ledge. Does that nicely.
You know what I love about this little setup here on these swinging ledges is it almost forces you to link. Those little weights offsetting it to put it right back up high in your backswing. If you do a link tech, it's going to be easy.
Up onto the spider wall now. This one proved slippery for a lot of the youth competitors. Made much more challenging in the adults and teens section here with these palm sliders.
Oh, look at the strength.
It is tricky to hold on to that one.
Especially when they're rolling away from you too.
Absolutely. And coming off of that spider wall, it's easy to let the hips swing through and the elbows collapse out under you. So Lily's done well to traverse that one there. This one here I think is going to be a crux point for our competitors today.
I am inclined to agree. I was watching you guys do this in the testing. Oh, an unfortunate fall there from Lee. And it seems like such a fast hand motion, but not only fast, but uncomfortable. It looks like you really got to get under there and slip your grip around as you stick onto the candlesticks as they drop.
It is incredibly technical.
Yes.
You have to have just enough swing to get there. And I think most fun obstacle, of course.
I was going to say, I love an upper, lower, upper transition there. Big cooking in the course design lab this year, Mark, hasn't he?
Yeah, it's
certainly
interesting.
Stage 2, doing all the things it needs to.
But yeah, that drop-down squirrel. You have to get just enough, but not too much. You have to pull it just the right way, but not too hard. It's got to be the Goldilocks landing each time you go for that.
Twice.
Exactly. Well, anyone can do it once. That's a saying I used to hear from old Jim Deltafield back in the day. Lily O'Neill making quick work of the pegboard.
Again, seeing some monkey bars and pegs. It's nice to see the ninja fundamentals being put in on a finals course.
Absolutely. And our last obstacle for stage 2, the cowboy slinger. With this obstacle, you have to get those slings off the side of the first cowboy hat, through and transfer over onto the second cowboy hat.
I feel like this is going to require a lot of upper body strength and lock off. If you hit it long, you're just going to donk it with those slings, and once that thing starts moving, I imagine it's going to be very tricky to recover.
Well, one thing we discovered quite early on in testing is that more is actually not helpful. If you have a big backswing and pop off, it is a lot harder to control it onto that second cowboy hat.
There you go.
The tech for that one, less
is more.
Yeah, a lot of ninjas trying to lift it up. Instead, just pull it a little bit wider, let it fall on top.
Yes.
Less is more. It's also quite low to the ground, so taller competitors today might have a bit of trouble keeping their body up. Hopefully not.
You never know, mate. It's the curse of the wingspan. I think it's nice to see a course that punishes a taller competitor sometimes. And I know that sounds like a hot take, given that I am a taller competitor, but it is nice to see a bit of balance in these courses.
Hey, as a very mid-height, mid-wingspan kind of person, I'm all for it.
Love it.
Oliver
Maughan. I had a chat with Dad beforehand. He was like, hey, this is the pronunciation. I said, yep, I'm part of the community of names that have been mispronounced there. So. And
I believe he also said to us that he was glad we mentioned the matching colours.
Yeah, aspires to be known as the Fluoro Ninja, and I said he's well and truly on the right path here. Speaking of being on the right path, he's moved very efficiently through that first obstacle, moving now to these triangle laches. Popping up, plenty of flight. If we're looking at the hip position there, I'd say that was near perfect. Right up, buying plenty of time, really making sure that these catches, moving on to the final triangle here. And he sticks it, fantastic.
Sticking that one there currently puts him, while being second runner.
Yeah, up in first
Tentative
place.
First place here for Oliver Maughan, coming up onto these spinning ledges.
So again, we're looking at the starting position of that second ledge. That's pretty nasty. It's near vertical.
You do have to get it, and it's quite reminiscent of a few years ago, the dropping ledges.
Ah, yes.
Except sort of the reverse of that.
Yeah, correct.
Now, coming down to the palm slider, an obstacle not to underestimate. Really tricky to hold your weight and nice braced elbows.
Oh, really
holds on strong.
Strong through the core too, you can see there. A lot of our competitors, I feel like, are going to let those rollers run away from them. You've really got to hold your shoulders in the correct position there.
Certainly not one to underestimate.
Speaking of not one to underestimate, these things, I have a feeling, are going to play some havoc with our ninjas today.
And
I don't want to curse it, but there it is on Oliver Maughan. That is a nasty-looking catch. Got to be very quick on the hands.
Yeah,
Quite efficient to that point.
I think that's going to be an obstacle that's going to require some workshopping from a lot of people before
100%.
It becomes confident.
Cruising through those two sliders there on the UFOs.
And that obstacle there just looks like a lot of fun.
I want ninjas to have fun on that obstacle. It's a prime finals obstacle.
I feel like it's the perfect obstacle for just after your crux obstacle.
Yeah, 100%. You're not to be written off, though. Like, it's still two precision catches.
Absolutely.
It's eyes up, eyes down, eyes up again.
And I think, not something we see very often these days in Ninja.
Yeah.
We haven't seen one of those in a while.
No,
very reminiscent of the show days.
Yeah, 100%.
They loved a good mid-course tramp.
Yes, they certainly did. Hey, look, we're seeing, obviously a bit quiet now, some encouraging words from Riley saying, come on, Oliver. Push nice and far. Riley obviously putting in a very good time yesterday too. Nice to see that community we were talking about. Fantastic work here from Oliver. Chucking a little spin move in there.
Yeah, I mean, good control. You can see the absolute full control in the shoulders, through the back.
100%.
To be able to just muscle that pegboard wherever you want it to be.
Moving on now to our final obstacle.
A little bit late. He's got to watch the noggin. And
he's so
just
close.
Off again.
He's got to go a little bit earlier, I think.
Yep, and it's
Hands
really
out,
about...
and
there it is.
Oh, yep,
and
good stick.
off to the platform, we'll see a ghosted buzzer here.
Hey, look, beautifully well done there.
Yeah, I mean...
It's a very good effort on that
apart
hard
from
stage 2
that
course.
one crux obstacle, that dropping squirrel...
Yep, clean run.
That was a very good run.
That was beautiful.
Once again, I think that's going to be the part. I think you get through that, you can take a breath. It's not over yet.
More than take a breath. I want to say if you get through that, you might be the only person in stage 3. That is a very, very hard obstacle.
That's a heavy take, but honestly, I don't think that you're far off of the truth there.
Remains to be seen, hey?
I think it's going to be good. I think it's definitely in that wheelhouse for some of our competitors. We've got Ethan Stone up now, our third teen of the day. Some nice quick pops over here. You see, nice and smooth, trying to keep it nice and even on each side.
Yeah, comfortably off that bar dismount too there. Heading on to our triangle laches now. Straight on, no hesitation. I love to see that.
And we talk about nerves. We talked about nerves a lot yesterday. And stage 2 nerves. And I'll wait for Zach to get his hair sorted. Stage 2 nerves, worse or better? And also massive laches there from Ethan.
Crazy.
That's really good for confidence.
That's beautiful. I would argue stage 2 nerves better. Obviously, there's a bit more on the line, but at least you had a good run already. You know, if you're here, you've put in the work, you've made it through stage 1. This is not quite an exhibition run for a lot of people, but at least for me, I felt a bit more alleviated, at least deeper into the comp.
Yeah, absolutely.
This is when you get into the really fun stuff, the juicy ninja.
Yep, Ethan's made his way well over the spinning ledges there and onto the
swinging
palm
through
slider.
That dismount too. He did a really good job to hold that steady.
Yeah, you have
Moving now to definitely our crux obstacle of today.
have to be really solid through that palm slider and then straight up onto the dropping squirrels. This first move so far proved impossible for ninjas yet.
Oh, that was close.
He definitely got him down and the hands were in place.
Had a bit of weight there. You could see the body pause ever so briefly, making it look a bit more doable than it has.
So it gives it a bit of hope for those ninjas later on in the day. And very quickly over those double UFOs.
Cruising through this little monkey bar section here, moving up to the pegs now. Ethan Stone putting together a very good run. Again, just held up by those dropping squirrels, but otherwise this has been a very good, again, near exhibition, dare I say.
Yeah, and I mean, that dropping squirrel is going to be hard all day for all of our competitors. We know that now. I hope we see a few. There's definitely a massive list here. Ethan gave it a red hot crack. Just that last little bit of weight coming through late, I think, held him up. Coming now to our cowboy slinger. If you pause the video at the right timing here, you see them almost wearing those hats. As he almost gets on the first try. Looks like he's got that tech sorted for it. Trying to really force those slings outwards as opposed to upwards, which is good to see. Perhaps a little bit of fatigue setting in.
Yeah, he really using his hips, trying to buy that extra time to lock those slings in. If you see, just pinging
peels off. Unfortunately, there.
A good call from you there, Jared.
Yeah, and still a fantastic run. Still a fantastic run from Ethan Stone there. Really gave it everything on the course. If you're peeling out of fatigue at the very end of a course,
that's how you want to fall off, in my opinion. It's the best way to go.
Yeah, you don't want to go from missing something you know that you could be on.
Yes, of course.
Which happens a lot in Ninja.
Sadly it does.
But I feel like if you've given it all of your best efforts, or you come off on an obstacle that is incredibly challenging, I think you can be a little bit more okay with that.
You can consider that and go, you know what, that was objectively challenging and it's unfortunately claimed me today. I'll go back into the lab and work harder.
Yeah, I mean...
Come back stronger, do it next time.
The good thing about today is at the end of the day, the ninjas as a whole have a bit of free play time.
Yeah, it's the best part of the NCL.
Levi up on course now.
Moving through this first obstacle pretty comfortably, just shuffling the grip around there, making sure we're not peeling off. Smart choice.
Yeah,
nice big swings.
No reason not to make sure of it. The time limit of this course is 3 minutes 15.
Yeah, a pretty friendly time limit, I'd say.
I think it has to be. With the level of challenge that this course presents, especially in a few of those crux obstacles, you want to be able to have that minute. It's that.
Yeah, you want the rest. You want the...
Oh, beautiful high lache as well from Levi.
Super good.
You can see flicking over, carrying that momentum through.
So would you say that with 3 minutes 15, Jared, you get a bit of time to not necessarily take a break, but you do have an allocated rest period in this course, and potentially that to be taken before flying... the dropping squirrels.
Well, that's where you have that tactical side of it come in. If it's getting to the later part of the day and nobody's through it yet, people might consider, okay, well...
Powering through.
And that one might have been a bit close there with Levi's hands. That must be a lache between those squirrels. So we didn't see Mark Ravi in frame there, so we can't tell if it was flagged or not. But it was close, so I'm sure that Mark will have made the appropriate call there.
Yeah, of course. For now, we'll assume the best case scenario.
Absolutely.
Levi currently putting together a very good run. He's quite high in that spider wall. We need to come down a bit to mount onto these.
And nothing wrong with that. Gives you time to come.
That right
Unfortunate for
hand's
Levi.
just gone a little bit too far forward. Do you think maybe we dropped the legs a little bit too early? Is that what happened there?
I think maybe just needed to lower himself in the wall a tiny bit more before jumping on. Let's see if he can do this, though.
Yeah, he's got a license to have a fair crack at these now. I dare say we're going to watch a bit more time in the air. Oh, it's close. And that has to be such a fast hand movement.
Yeah, it has to be absolutely rapid, but you have to pull down and then lock up at the same time. So it's tricky. He almost had the right amount of swing and body position, I would say.
Yeah. Just going to be incredibly quick on the hands.
Yeah, once you get to that point, I think there's two paths you take. You're either going straight away and hoping to get a nice placement for a run in stage 3, or you're taking that time and really making sure of it.
Yeah.
I've always been an advocate for doing everything I can to clear an obstacle.
I agree. I like that.
And if that means resting, that's fine by me. Other people have different tactics, and neither is right or wrong. Especially if you can just go straight away and if you're not one to take time.
Just coming off on the backswing now on our pegboard.
Levi's still putting on a good run. This obstacle is quite fun. So hopefully Levi can bring it together here.
And again, how good's that format, Joe? Where you get to come off earlier in a course, which is obviously a bit of a devastating experience, but you still get the chance now to have a play on these awesome obstacles.
Got the last cowboy sling. Steps back on the platform, but got the hard move
He's done
across.
the hard part, yeah. Fantastic work from Levi there.
Fun part of that cowboy slinger. And I was sort of speaking to this kid a little bit. Not a lot, but just off in the distance, just saying g'day, how you going? He seems like a lovely kid. Can't wait to sort of have a bit more of a chat with him later and check in with him, see how he's feeling.
Yeah, you should be feeling proud of that one, I think.
Yeah, I mean, anyone that's competing today should already be feeling proud. To make it to a stage 2 is a great accomplishment on any format.
The championship Sunday, hey?
Absolutely. It's elusive for some. How many years has Kadeem gone without
I don't have the stat on me. I wish we had that, like a quick, I don't know, like an AI stat generator for us. We could go down and go, hey, who's done that this many times? And
certainly not through lack of ability, is it?
No, 100%. These finals are so unforgiving. And I think that was the name of the course yesterday, wasn't it? It was so easy to make a mistake on.
Yeah, I mean, it could be an obstacle that's right in your element. It could be right there for you, and it's so easy just to have that tiny little slip up. We saw other competitors going in and out just out of nowhere. Yeah. I think it also gives an opportunity for some of those other competitors that might typically not go for those huge moves all the time to shine in a course that gives a little bit more opportunity to achieve the techs. We saw that coming out a lot yesterday as well.
Yeah, didn't we?
It scales right up here in stage 2, though. It
does, man. I'm looking at this course, and it's tough. It's so tough. Obviously, the crux being the pull-down flying squirrels, 2 of them. But everything else is still pretty tricky too. There's
Absolutely.
a lot of dynamic movement. There's a lot of jumping, a lot of landing. Even this first obstacle, I feel like that's pretty unforgiving on the nerves for that one.
It is certainly one you have to fully commit to, as Charlie Miller does so
100%,
with success. Mate. Coming straight out of the other side of that pretty quickly, up onto our first triangle, wasting no time.
That's it. Nice big swing. He needs to buy himself some time in the air here. I do wonder if we're going to see a link on these obstacles today. I don't know. I'd love to see
possible.
It. We'd love to see it. Oh, he nearly had one there. Look at that swing.
Yeah, and I think a lot of it as well is these kids are taught linking from that age where
I think that's a good idea, to be honest.
They are brought up with it.
Yeah, they know what they're doing.
Even if you're not linking, you're setting yourself up really well to go on that next swing.
Yeah, and we saw that with Charlie there. His backswing, well, lack thereof, he's sort of putting himself there anyway off the first dismount. So kept his momentum moving, powering through.
Palm slider here. We saw Levi come off on this just a moment ago by being a little too high. Charlie without the same accident.
Here we go, moving on to obstacle number 5, our pull-down flying squirrels here.
No chalk and no time wasted for Charlie. Straight up onto it. It is an incredibly hard move.
Just so fast on the hands. I wonder if the tactical non-chalk break will pay off.
Perhaps, I mean...
Big smile on the face of Charlie, though. We love to see that, especially out of our younger competitors. It's so hard to keep those nerves in check, so clearly feeling himself out there. Pretty good. Love to see it.
Yeah, and it's such a tricky obstacle. And do you know the worst part is once you've got it once, you have to do it again.
That's it, right? That's it.
It's not forgiving.
No flukes here.
Up onto the pegboard now, and this is an obstacle that competitors will have done hundreds, if not thousands of times before.
It is, but every pegboard's a bit different, isn't it? You've got different thicknesses. Some will roll, some won't.
Quite tight up there
Isn't
as well.
It? Yeah, it's pretty unforgiving. You really got to pop that in and give it a wiggle to make sure it actually fits into that hole properly.
I was watching the youth competitors earlier in the week, and a lot of them were getting stuck or, in some cases, unstuck on the pegboard. And I think it's really easy just to, once again, make a little mistake on something that is common knowledge. For a lot of our competitors, Cowboy Slinger now for Charlie. Gets the tech a little bit early, perhaps. Arms extended all the way out.
He's got the right idea. It's just a timing issue now, is it?
Yeah, a little bit early on that last
there
pop
go
and
down the
catches
legs.
the mat. I think perhaps a little bit of fatigue there at the end. We saw those arms dead straight locked out.
Mate, how good's that little bunch of ninjas and parents in that crowd there, clapping their hands, getting around Charlie. Phenomenal run, mate.
Yeah, they all love it out here. It's a long trip out for the kids, but also for the parents.
It's a big weekend.
Partners and friends and all of the people that support the Ninjas as well. So big shout out to all of the people down there cheering on.
That's exactly right, mate. Behind every Ninja, there's 5, 10, 15, 20 support crew that have put in effort somewhere to get them there.
And one of the things I've always said to my Ninja students is, I mean, Ninja's an individual sport in nature. We have our teams event later, which is the exception, but Ninja and Ninjas are individuals that come from the best Ninja teams.
Yeah, no, I agree.
No grand rank of Ninja ever comes from, like, just themselves.
Nowhere. Yeah.
There's got to be a group of people behind them working together.
They've got everything going on.
You see that through the team shirts, the uniforms, so to speak.
Yeah.
You also see that through a lot of the, national finals shirts going around.
Yeah, that's it.
I think that brings us all. I got a little drawer of all of them.
Speaking of team shirts, here's another AWF competitor, Max Bull, aiming to put together a very good run on the course here today. Last words with the commission. Any questions? Nods the head, says, nah, I'm good. Let me get on this course.
Rubbing those hands together, making sure that chalk is settled. You don't want to have too much chalk either.
No,
it can turn into tiny little ball bearings. So I think perhaps just giving it that last little shake off there, make sure that they're nice and ready to go. A little bit of a hold up, choosing to step down. I like that.
Yeah. Just a couple of reset motions, particularly with sliders. You just got to make sure that everything's consistent, right?
Yeah, absolutely. And I think just taking that step off the block as well doesn't allow an accidental ready, set, go.
Yes. You've got to be sure that when you're going, you're going. You don't want to get that confused.
No
second
think
chances
stepping up to a start platform is ever appropriate until you are ready. Last little stretch. Spending a bit of time here. One of our obstacles today, that sliding UFO obstacle, the second one is quite tricky to preset, or reset if you speak proper English. And it does occasionally take a little bit of time to get it to settle in the right spot. It likes to run away, so to speak.
And look, it's not to be understated the importance of that being in the right spot. It's such a precision grab. These competitors, they need to have a consistent experience.
Max Ball, hopefully aiming to be consistent here. Little caught up at the start there.
Just hopping one by one, just getting it moving. But he is moving very consistently, which is a good sign.
That left side getting a little close to the edge. Is going to have to recover it. Does so nicely.
Well.
Very good thought there, just to adjust back to the left.
Dips the hands in the bucket.
Disappears slightly off of screen for a second there, up above the frame. Some of these bars don't give a lot of room for error on either side. So we can see Max now making his way across these triangles. Nice strong flicks as well through those laches, and I think we'll see that be pretty consistent across competitors today.
I agree. If you make it to stage 2, you know how to lache pretty well, and you can tell that here from Max here. He's just got his hips up nice and high. He's buying plenty of time, making sure of the catches, and moving on now to our swinging ledges.
And we saw him look up for a second there when he grabbed onto that last triangle. I wonder if that was just he thought he might have touched the sling and wanted to make sure it wasn't incidental. You saw him release the fingers a little bit.
Oh, look, it shows he's present there in that mind, which is good.
And hopefully that means that he can keep his head in the right spot here.
Yes.
Shows being a bit locked in, which might help as he progresses through the palm slider. And hopefully through the dropping squirrels.
That's it. Look, feet on the towel there, just making sure they're not going to be slipping. A lot of spider balls, they look the same, right? Every spider ball looks the same, but I cannot tell you how different they all feel.
Trouble here
you
for
see
Max
that left leg dropping.
He's fighting for it. He's fighting for it. Come on, Max.
Push the legs
Dig
out.
deep.
Noticing the change in technique here, really good choice.
Great adjustment from Max. And we see another save out of him so far.
Looking in person, Jared, he's got a very vertical body position. He's pushing those feet down, not out as much as he may need to.
And unfortunately, Max slides through.
We hate to see a slip off in the spider wall.
It can be like that, can't it?
It can. It's one of those obstacles, like we were just saying, it can be so different between gyms. You can do a spider wall 1,000 times and all of a sudden you get to one that might be a bit closer, a little bit slipperier, and that non-adjustment of technique will put the nail in the coffin.
Yeah, I think valiant effort
the
on
hand position was good then.
valiant effort on the dropping
screw.
screw.
Had it.
But yeah, I mean, all of these obstacles that are staples for a lot of gyms, you know, your spider walls, warped walls, everything that's similar to another place that has it, I think it's easy to set into muscle memory how your gym or how your home setup does
100%.
it. So having that little bit of variation can often cause a bit of drama for the muscle memory.
And look, I feel like this wall here is comparatively quite narrow. So it's going to force people to be a bit taller on it, and then we're going to see that more of a downwards slide on the feet rather than that outward compression we really need to lock ourselves in. So
and we saw Max go through a range of techniques on that spider wall as well. He went from the
when he did that drop
standard
knee, that was
spider wall,
best choice,
and
really,
then coming
really
back to the drop knee, which I think is the ultimate option
safety
for this
move, right?
For this narrow
gap,
and also for lack of hip mobility as well.
Yeah.
Not necessarily for Max, but for some other competitors. He's
like
made
myself.
smooth work of the pegboard as well there.
Yeah, flying through the rest of this course.
And now one of the most fun obstacles on the course as well, the cowboy slinger, gets the timing right, but doesn't get that right one
on the way through. So noticing there a little tap from the slings, I do wonder how doable this still is once you've got that cowboy hat moving. It looks pretty rough. Now that's going, not only do I need to be precise, but the timing has to be perfect now. Dropping on the floor, shaking the hands.
That is a case of time out there. I think he hit that 3-minute 15 mark. That cowboy slinger is tricky.
Yeah, it looks like there's a lot of, figuratively and literally, moving parts.
Yes, and it's one of those ones that you've got to think about the fact that these competitors are hitting the cowboy slinger after doing 7 other immensely challenging obstacles. So, despite the fact that
it adds up, right? It takes a toll on your tech, and things that you wouldn't normally do just start happening, and you go, what is going on? Why are the finals doing this to me?
Yeah, it just really sneaks up on you. And I think getting to the level that they're at, they know about that as well. So most ninjas are able to manage that pretty well, especially these younger guys. And speaking of, we've got a young fella here, Cody Reed.
That's it, another Reed.
Brother competing later on.
Yeah.
Give it a couple of years, it'll be hard to tell them apart, I think.
That's it, mate. Already getting that build. You can see quite a long, lean ninja here.
And growing up
Add a bit more height to that, you've got genetically prime ninja candidate.
So growing up in a ninja household as well, he's been eating, breathing, sleeping and living ninja for his entire life. So I think that this is going to be one of the most level heads you're going to see as a new adult ninja when he comes through. Yeah. It's going to make it really challenging to get over the top of him, I think, later on. I'm interested to see the competition between he and his brother.
Yeah, that'll be fun. We'll have a bit of a family rivalry, don't we?
Yeah, I mean, it's
good
all fun
to talk
and games.
about, good to watch.
They're both so humble as well, though, so I don't think it's going to be an issue.
That's it. I'm sure it'll be a supportive relationship at its core.
Yeah, and I think Cody has done a really good job for himself so far.
Let's hope he can keep doing it.
Just making sure that everything is nice and good to go out here on the course. We get another fantastic view out of our commentary window up here of some of the obstacles today. Few obstacles just a little bit finicky to align and make sure that they stay.
A lot of wheels.
Yes, a
lot of
A
wheels.
lot of wheels, a lot of
rolling,
moving parts.
Yeah, that's it. A lot of magnets. Everything's going on today. Oh, Cody Reed with a beautiful looking jump to start with. Kept that swing going, moving on now to this second bar hop section of our first obstacle.
You see those eyes up to the left, little pops, just maintaining that control as best as he can.
How's the composure there? Like watching that left hand, obviously, basing his movement off that, knowing where the right hand's going to be, but also taking the time to stop, look at that right hand and go, ooh, I might need to adjust that a little bit.
Yeah, and
so composed.
Very small hops. Yeah. I wonder if that will build up on fatigue later in the course.
Yeah, you're right. Look, it is an extra 10, 15 seconds on the arms that may not have needed to happen, but we never know.
And look, once again, we are sure this guy's got a plan in his mind.
Big swing. Look at the kick. He's got plenty of time in the air.
Not worried about that catch at all.
Floating through the triangles. Fantastic by Cody.
One swing and go. Once again, he and his brother both very methodical, so that should come through in the course.
One more swing and done. Hips up high. Look at the tech.
It doesn't always look like these guys are going fast, but we assure you they are not going slow.
Yeah, you watch this in person, and it's effective movement, right?
There's no wastage.
There's no wastage. That's exactly right. Jumping up here into this first ledge, being mindful we can't just span that gap. It has to be a lache. Oh, it was a close one.
A yellow flag there from Mark.
Yellow's better than red. Yellow is much better than red.
I think it's going to be harsh to get done for that one. It's very close. We'll see it back later on, I'm sure. But Cody Reed now onto the spider ball. We're assuming that so far everything is all in the clear because we can't assume anything.
Oh, those feet slipping in the midsection again.
Here. Might need to change.
Oh, legs drop down. Jared, I was watching that one in person from up here in the booth, and again, it looks like that wall being so narrow, it's wreaking havoc with our competitors' body position. They're just trying to do that same kind of hands out, feet out technique, dropping the knees inwards if they can, but I think the drop knee needs to happen.
I think the drop knee does need to happen. It's just too narrow in there and too slippery.
Oh, there's the flight on the tram.
He could
double jump.
Could have skipped the last UFO there for a moment.
That looked awesome. Putting on a show here, Cody Reed.
Well, I mean, the unfortunate part about the fall is that that's the official score, but the benefit is that there is no longer any restraints or pressure on the course.
Powering through the pegboard, hanging on one arm, no worries.
And he's got the same expression that you see from an older Reed, which just shows locked in nature. So still keeping the head in check after having a fall, which is great to see. Staying nice and composed.
Taking a couple of swings, just really being mindful of those hand placements, right?
Making sure of it. And we see lots of claps around the audience. Very well appreciated and respected kid here.
Yeah, a supportive crowd too.
And does he have the tech? He almost has the tech. That was correct. Right amount of swing. Just needs to get that right one a little further. Perhaps fatigue building up. And
there it is.
Takes the
an awesome
jump
effort there by
towards
Cody Reed,
the platform. Cody Reed, we take our hats off to you, mate. We respect you a lot out here.
Yeah, an awesome run. A great season. Bring it home next year.
Absolutely. It can be very tough. Am I right in saying, I could be wrong in this, so sorry for assuming, but is Cody a first-year teens ninja?
I don't actually know. It could be. Very well could be.
I think he might be fresh out of pre-teens.
I had a chat with a couple of competitors. I believe some of our notes might be outdated, so I don't want to say yes or no on ages and dates, but I think you could be right.
I don't want to assume.
Yeah. And another AWF jersey here on the starting block. Ollie, ready to go. Big jump, flying through the air. Again, I'm a big fan of long hair on a course. I can get around that. As long as it's not getting in the eyes.
Used to have the long hair. I was always a tied-up kind of guy, though. Oliver, however, lets it flow free.
I find if you're moving through the course as fast as Oliver is here, it just blows back in the wind and you never even realise you got it on.
Absolutely. And we'll see, hopefully, those luscious locks float around behind him as he flies through these triangles here.
Oh, look
and
at
we
that
do.
catch.
That'll make a great photo.
Yeah, why not?
But
that's unreal.
it will also hopefully make a great set of laches for Oliver, making his way through
so
those
much
triangles.
Time in the air there. Ooh, close on the dismount. Not rushing, but maybe potentially just cutting that swing a little short, itching to get onto this next set of obstacles.
Very, very prominent pop-up there. You
yeah.
can see the power through the back and shoulders there. Not even really a swing, just a powerful little pop.
Yeah, no, you're right. I do wonder what kind of tech we're seeing. Again, the legs are split. They're forcing downwards. We've got to get them out. Seeing that drop knee there.
There it comes in. And has
really
to lower
smart
himself
adjustment.
here. So you can almost...
falling onto the hands.
Unfortunate.
So close to a save there.
Unfortunately, just a little too high up coming down onto the palm slider. I think the legs slipped out under him.
Right?
Almost held on.
Put together the guns and he very nearly hung on to that one.
And that palm slider is quite wide.
Yes.
So it's hard to hold yourself up in that propped position.
Yep.
It's reminiscent, not the same, but reminiscent of like an Iron Cross-esque set of muscles.
Yeah. Very nice there through our sliding UFOs. Clean as a wisp.
On now to the monkey bar pegboard set up here. And then gets a crack at our wonderful cowboy slider.
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw. I think it's actually in the rules that you have to say that as you go through. Otherwise, it doesn't count.
Yeah, of course. It's giving me Troy Cullen vibes from one of the years at the compound. I can't quite remember what year it was, but swing on the rope steps as he goes around a yell of the wee going through, showing how much fun he's having.
You'd love to see it. And, I mean, I hope these guys are all having a lot of fun out here. It's an awesome course.
Oliver's done an awesome job on this course. He's put together a very solid run. An unfortunate little couple of slip-ups on the midsection, but just getting a bit hung up here.
A few tenths of a second late on that right hand. It's going to be a bit tough to get it on this one with that swing towards you, but he's steadied it a little bit. Can he get it over?
And you can't really stop your swing, right, to stop that second cowboy hat going. You're just going to keep battling.
It's very, very tricky to get that timing right to get it around.
Yeah, look, he's taking his time here. He's making sure he's giving it a fair crack.
Yeah, you have to really
it's close.
load up those lat muscles through the back and pull it out real wide to get it around that gap.
Yeah.
It can be proven really tricky, especially with these guys that are still young. They're still developing that absolute power.
Yeah.
They've got a lot of it, but it is still building up.
They can hang forever. It's often just that little bit of upper body power that may be the, not missing piece, but the piece that can probably be trained a little more.
And up next, I believe I saw walking to the start line, young Kobe. I could be wrong, but I think I saw him walking over there. And
I can see the bun up. I think you could be right there with young Kobe.
Yeah, not one, but an honorary South Australian.
No, you can't have him.
He's competed at more of the SA comps than I think I have.
Look, an incredible young ninja, honestly. It's been a pleasure to coach Kobe for, admittedly, a short amount of time. I do wish I had a bit more time to do with this young lad, but he's been absolutely phenomenal. Super respectful, super kind, and honestly puts together some pretty hectic runs.
I could not have said it better myself, Zach. Yeah, every time he shows up down our neck of the woods, it's always a pleasure. I always love having this kid around at our comps because he's, as I said, always an awesome kid to hang out with. And
that's it.
So polite and respectful. And
man, has the power.
Incredibly.
3 moves, done. See you later, bar.
Incredibly tactical on a course. Doesn't like to hang around too long and loves to have a bit of fun with it as well.
That's it. Look, well and truly capable of linking this. I don't know if we'll see it, but...
Another long-haired ninja.
That's it. Must be something to do with that. Big swing, hips up high, buying plenty of time. Opting to go a bit more flat through his flight. I think he just trusts his hands.
Yeah, and I mean, why wouldn't you?
Yeah.
There's no reason to overswing either.
Yeah, of course.
So, little quick shake out there. A little bit of early on in the course jitters perhaps being shaken out through those first few. Once again, must be a lâché here. Must be very clear.
Yeah, eyes on the prize. Hasn't looked back once.
And
I'd say it's a pretty clean dismount. Looking really good. No flags.
Great setup. Straight through, and he's got the spider ball now.
This has caused a bit of trouble for some of our ninjas, this spider ball. It is quite narrow. Kobe's, I would argue, on the longer side, especially through that lower body, so he might need to throw that drop knee in here. Seemingly doing fine with the original tech, just pushing those feet out, sticking to that wall.
Looks to have the barefoot shoes.
Oh, he's gone short on that dismount. That's so unfortunate. A really, really good display through the spider wall. Maybe just missing some hand placements or those shoulder positions.
Yeah,
be there.
I think that hand was just a little far back on one side, and it just was a little bit not over the wheels.
Yeah.
Just causing it to flick up a little bit, like the back end of a skateboard.
Yeah.
Unfortunately for Kobe, he had a really good set on the spider wall.
He did.
It looked like he had a good bit of grip, and you could see him lowering himself controlled onto them, just perhaps a little off with the hand placement. Unlucky for Kobe. Let's see if he can have a crack at this.
He took a good rest before. I wonder if he's giving this a red hot crack here. Hands on.
Oh, he's grabbed the first one.
It's doable, ladies and gentlemen.
He's the first one today to hold onto the dropping squirrel. He's got one more of them to go.
Hands under, dropping big. Oh, slipping off that second one.
He was in the position for it.
Well, only person so far in our team's roster who has made that catch, so that is an achievement in itself.
Really unfortunate on the palm slider.
Yeah.
I think he'll be kicking himself a little bit, but what a grab from Kobe to get that first dropping squirrel.
I think he's probably just inspired an entire roster of ninjas there.
Absolutely.
I've seen that. There's a lot of fear in an obstacle that hasn't been done before successfully, and I feel like that shows people, hey, this is actually doable.
Everyone will be licking their lips now going, hold on. We have a sniff here.
Mind you, not everyone is as strong as this young man, so there could be a false sense of security there.
This kid is a bit of a beast, and we can see Mark just adjusting the mat there in the background as Kobe
powerful swing.
Great tech. Gets one side on.
Oh, hung it in. I don't think I've seen that before.
Tries to recover.
Just got the other line.
He's going to have to adjust the swing here.
Yeah, it might need to give it a bit of power. I think he can hop this over, though, if he times it correctly. And
he's done.
Look at that.
Gets the dismount and a ghost buzzer.
Looking a little disappointed with his run. You see the shoulders come down.
Understandably disappointed.
Mate, I'd be getting around that. First person to catch those nasty dropping squirrels. What a beast. Well done, Kobe.
I tested those squirrels, and they are hard, man.
They're cooked, yeah.
I thought I was more likely to hurt myself than even get close to grabbing onto those things. So that is a fantastic effort from the young fella.
Unreal.
Going over and giving Mum a big hug. Mum, as always, ever supportive of young Kobe. And also a absolute blessing to chat to. Yeah. Supportive of all the other people in the community as well.
Is that another AWF shirt I see? What are they feeding these kids up there? My goodness.
They're feeding them slick chucks and...
chalk. I think Jack Goodman here just biding his time on that starting block. A very strong young ninja. I'm excited to see where he goes with this run. Pointing through at an obstacle, showing a bar-looking tech. I'm not sure where we're going to apply that. Mark actually thinking about what he's saying. I wonder if Jack's just asked a very high-quality question and he's thrown the commish a little bit, going,
I think it might have been about that. I think it might have been the cowboy slinger there.
Oh, true.
I think he might have been considering just taking one.
Yeah.
I wonder what Mark might have said there.
Yeah.
Getting ready. You see those legs cocked and ready to explode out towards the
hands on
other half.
Ooh!
Mixed, but it can still be recovered if he goes quick. Does so.
Oh, we saw a flag. I didn't see what colour it was. All I saw was the arm go up.
But we have to assume for Jack that he must keep going.
Monstering through that
was
bar hop.
dynamic out onto that section there.
Powerful, these young ones. Do you reckon we see a link?
I think it's possible.
He's loading up for it. There it is. Oh, he wanted it. Good on you, young man.
And
I think we might have seen a red flag.
I think we might have seen a red flag on that first obstacle. Perhaps a foot dab on the way through.
Yeah,
something
so
really
unfortunate.
subtle.
That happens.
But that gives Jack the chance just to have a bit of a send and a bit of fun.
That. He absolutely had that there. And I feel like that license that's been given to Jack here might give him a bit more of a chance on those dropping squirrels too.
And taking the time to dry the boots off.
Yeah, look, giving a legitimate attempt at this course too. It's nice to see that he knows what he's capable of and he wants to put it together in front of a crowd at the finals, getting it done. You
see every now and then, if somebody makes a mistake really early on the course, it's easy to break down. And I mean, we've all done it before where...
Oh, just running away.
I mean, you still got to the...
still
got to that black mat platform. Like, you see, sometimes it just gets away from you. And in that frustration, you make other silly mistakes. And
of course.
All of a sudden, you feel like you've wasted it.
Yeah, you're right.
So
it's easier to make a mistake once one's already been made, right?
Good to see Jack taking that minute to compose himself and
really
have a really good crack at this, so far, almost impossible obstacle.
Here's the catch.
And there is one catch
Sticks
again.
it like it's nothing.
Everyone licking their lips again, having a look. 2 now to catch that first one. Nobody yet to catch the second. Oh, just peeling off there.
You know, I think if that left hand sticks on there, he might have had a fair crack.
It is a very tricky obstacle, not just physically, but technically as well. And
loading
dynamic
through.
and strong through
That's
there
it. Super
from
flowy, super
young
clean.
Jack Goodman.
Flying through the monkey bars, darting through, adding some power.
Is,
why not?
It is crazy just to be casually given
That's it.
in obstacle 7 of a stage 2.
It's a good sign, isn't
Regardless of result,
it's a great sign.
That is wild, as we see him just fidgeting with the pegboard here gracefully, I would almost say.
Yeah, it hasn't
fidgeting gracefully, not usually two things that would go together, but Jack has
that's exactly
made it
what's
work.
happened there, though, right? Like smaller movements, but he did not miss. He just kept going. A lot of our competitors have been a bit hung up there.
I'm curious to see if he goes the single side this time.
He's asking about it. I feel like he was showing his hands on a bar, though. I don't know if it was this.
Perhaps.
Opting for 2.
And
Powered
I think
around.
2 is absolutely the correct choice for this obstacle, as
Easy
we
done,
see
man.
another ghost buzzer.
Donk the buzzer. Why not?
Jack Goodman.
Shakes the head there. He's a little bit disappointed with the start of that run, but I would argue he put together a great effort on the way through.
It's an absolutely brutal set of obstacles here.
Yeah.
And it's one of those ones where we once again see a crux
Yeah.
of a course, but there's other little things that are just
That's it.
easy to slip up on.
I love when there's a clear crux, an obstacle that does strike a lot of fear into the hearts of our ninjas, but at the same time, there's a lot of other challenge here. It's not just the crux. There's everything else you've got to consider. A lot of this stuff, the ninjas, they might get a bit complacent on it because then they're thinking about that crux. They're going, oh my God, how am I going to catch those dropping squirrels? All of a sudden, we're seeing mistakes on the spider wall. We're seeing mistakes on the triangle.
Just want to have a look at the bar here.
Yeah, it is a bit wonky, isn't it?
Bit skew with.
Should have been making sure that we're not falling off the side there. Admittedly, he's jumping off his legs. A bit of a boost from the arms, so it should be okay.
There we go, and there's the adjustment now anyway.
Yep.
Getting ready, legs cocked, and up we go. Nice and even there from Miles.
Yeah, powering
Big
through.
dynamic hops. We like to see that from the ninjas.
Seeing some serious power in the back end of this team's roster.
Yeah, and I mean, it makes it scary for what they're going to do in the future.
Oh, man.
Miles now up onto these triangles.
Oh,
linking.
And
hold on a second.
Oh, he wanted it. He wanted that so bad. The backswing was there.
I can't tell if these guys are fully committing to the link or if they are just trying to set themselves up for a good swing.
Yeah, well, look, they are cutting out maybe 5 seconds.
Absolutely.
That. You do it once or twice, it's going to add up.
However, if you miss it, risk versus reward is a lot of things you have to consider for these athletes, and they're very good at considering that. Very clear dynamic pop across those as well, so no issue there on the spinning ledges.
That's it. Miles moving through to our spider wall now. It's proved pretty difficult so far today.
This is the arc of stage 2, I think.
Isn't it? Isn't it just? It's the arc dismount. Drop knee technique. Ooh, adjusting now, throwing it out.
Looks
Pretty
nice
happy.
and grippy.
I don't know what he's put on those shoes.
I think like the skate shoes / Nike Air Max type shoes actually
being
aren't bad.
rewarded on this kind of wall, you think?
They've got that sort of really flat sole, which I think is beneficial. And we see Miles now straight away up onto this first dropping squirrel.
Oh, just missing
coming
the catch.
off.
That very well could have been our first in-course run catch there.
It could
very,
have
very
been.
Close.
And
monstering through the UFOs, linking that dismount like it's donuts.
Missing the catch on it, but it was a good time.
Yeah, it was. It was
so
very fast.
I think that regardless, Miles might have set himself up for a, mind you, unofficial
but a successful result.
crack at stage 3.
Yeah.
A very, very cooked stage 3 at that.
Yes, absolutely.
There's been stuff...
He just doesn't want to give away that total victory on a Sunday, does he?
there's been some
it.
stuff cooking up in the oven, and it's been left in there overnight.
A bit too long, you reckon?
Somebody's going to open up and smoke will fill the room. Miles smoking the back half of this course as well.
Yeah, monstering.
Massive swing.
Dodging with his chin.
That doesn't actually benefit him here. Less is more on this setup. The more swing you have, the harder it is to really lock those second ones in.
I think that's a very good point there, Jared. You're just going to be smashing that front cowboy hat with your lache, I guess, obstacle you're swinging on, that big plank of wood there you're seeing up in the middle. And once that starts moving, it's going to be very, very tricky to get it back on those hooks.
And we see him here, still giving a red-hot crack. I think Mark letting the matte grazers go just to give him a crack to get that
look, for
run.
an unofficial run at that point, once you've made that little mistake early, I feel like you've got to let it go, right?
And
it's all for experience. It's all for the attempt.
Yeah, again, in testing this yesterday, the bigger the swing was, you were smashing that second cowboy hat into orbit. Makes it a lot harder. You have to hope that then it's coming back at the right place.
Yeah, correct. Look,
if you're able to almost kill your swing and pop it off really gently off of that first one, you have just enough to get through.
Yeah,
and
classic
also
case of
less momentum. Yeah. Force equals mass equals force times acceleration, something or other.
Yeah, it's not quite a momentum, but you're on. You're spitting facts.
I'm speaking to the science man over here.
Cries in science degree.
Either way, it's
massive
easier
velocity,
to have less.
If you're wanting to calculate your momentum, massive velocity. Wait until he starts talking about swinging arcs, Jared. That's when it gets really fun.
I've never seen Mr. Saltz cringe so much. Hopefully he's not cringing as a fellow Zach on the course.
A dominant runner yesterday on stage 1. I'm excited to see what this kid can do.
And really strong.
Extremely strong. Just pulling himself through there.
A lot of power. I think power is something you need in the midsection of this course. Hopefully we see Zach get there
incredibly
and have a really good crack at it.
In the air on these triangles here. And I agree. I really want to see him have a good in-run crack at these dropping squirrels. I think we've got potential here to get these done.
And the first section of this course is quite achievable if you were able to be patient with it.
Throws the booster out of the way.
Get that block out of the way. I don't want your support. It must be a jump up. Oh no, Zach!
Flicked the hands on, just trying to really make sure of that dyno, and he's gone a bit too quick. Oh, disaster there for Zach. Look, I have a feeling he's going to put together a pretty good show here on the remainder.
Yeah, we see taller competitor using the drop knee straight away.
I think it's got to happen there. Setting the shoulders in the correct position. All the right hand running away, but he made it.
Just muscled it through there at the end there. Just pulled it back in.
This is what I want to see. I think he's got this one here. If he throws a really high... There it is.
There it is. Oh, no,
Make
Zach.
it number 2, son.
Come on, mate. Do it for the fans.
No team competitor has caught this catch.
Oh, and Zach,
it will remain
unfortunately
as such.
Not the first yet. An unfortunate result for a very powerful and dynamic ninja, but Zachary Gherkin flying through, once again, the most fun, in my opinion, obstacle on the course. Just the sendiness.
Just showing he's ready. He's actually prepared and he's well and truly deserving of being here in a Stage 2 final.
And I think it's easy to forget when you see an athlete as dynamic and powerful as young Zach that he is, just a young lad.
Yeah, no, you're right.
These guys are still all
especially
in
when they grow up a little bit earlier. Look at that, go, wow, you're still competing in the teens? What's going on here? You're taller than me, mate.
Yeah, well, it's them competing in the teens is one thing, but when they get to adults,
game over.
They've already had practice competing with and around and against the adults. And masterfully, yes, that is the perfect word, over the Cowboy Slinger.
I think that brings our teens to a close. It's no clears, no official Stage 3 run for our teens category. A bit of a different story to how that ended up last year, where we had, I believe it was young Mitch Townend for our teens, actually getting further on the same course than anybody else, adult, master, teen. Interesting result here on stage 2 of our NCL finals.
And we've got 4 checkpoints up to that first dropping squirrel, meaning those will be our top 4 spots.
Yeah, right. So our podium's going to come down to how fast you went to those dropping squirrels. We were discussing that earlier, right? The tactical rest. Do you just jump on there straight away? Or do you take your time? Do you chalk up and you try and make sure of it? Today, it seems like rushing was the play.
It will come down to whoever was and this sounds horrible, but it is the way Ninja works sometimes. The first to fall on the dropping squirrels
That's it.
takes it away for the teens category.
Yeah. Crazy thought, right?
Absolutely. I mean, either way, you can't knock any of those runs. If you took a bit of time to take that dropping squirrel, then props to you. You got to do what you got to do to try and get through. Ultimately, the goal is to hit a buzzer.
Yep.
And these ninjas doing what they can to make sure that they do their best efforts all around the course. And
look, I'm excited to see some of these teams on stage 3 regardless. Obviously, unofficial runs coming in, but keen to watch them go. We will join you very shortly as we have the King reviewer himself up the top here. Thank you.
Huge uproar from the crowd here. Liv, always a favourite to finish. She crushes the local leagues. She crushes the TV leagues, the national leagues, and the international leagues, and the Olympics.
Just a true athlete.
True athlete.
Like ourselves.
She was in my audition for Australian Ninja Warrior last year, and I had the great misfortune of being next to her on the bars while she made it look easy and everyone else was falling down. Liv broke the national record for the dead hang in her audition.
She's an absolute weapon. And I don't want to use the term natural athlete because I actually know how hard this woman trains. She doesn't train 7 times a week, 10 times a week. She trains 2, sometimes 3 times a day for hours on end. It's just absolutely constant with her.
On top of that, running her own business.
Cafe owner.
When does Liv sleep?
I don't think she does. And
of course, her boyfriend, Ben Paulson, another one of the superstars on the sideline, cheering her on. And we would love to see Liv go all the way here.
Come on, Liv. Never any worry with the pegboard. Never any worry. Now, Rory, do you want to make any calls, any assumptions around maybe a 25th finisher?
How good would it be?
I think it would be fantastic.
Olivia Vivian, we want to see you bring it home. Our first female finisher.
I know she has what it takes.
She definitely has it.
I know any day of the week she can get through this course,
She's
but you just never know on competition day.
Olivia Vivian going for the low run.
She's going for the low run.
One of the
She's going to try and step over it.
Liv,
I think it's the first one I've seen.
Smooth, she's through. Liv is through on a comfortable time. 1:40 left on the clock. She has time to chalk up and compose herself before she takes on the big lache between the pendulums. Come on, Olivia Vivian.
She's looking composed. She's just focusing on the one obstacle at a time, and I tell you what, it's paying off.
Yes!
Now, Rory, is it safe to call it?
I think we can call it,
I think we can call it. I think we can call it and say that Olivia Vivian will be the 25th finisher, but she will be the first female finisher of the Stage 1 finals if she can make it through all the way to the end.
It's looking very likely. 1 minute left on the clock. She's looking so composed.
This last one.
Liv.
Get through it.
She's going to do it. The crowd is going crazy in here. It's getting deafening.
She knows it as well.
Come on, Liv.
Olivia Vivian.
Olivia.
We're into our Masters section now, Jared. My apologies. I didn't hear the starting gun go off. We had the commish up here reviewing, and all of a sudden we've got runners on the course. Here we've got Kylie Sanson, an unofficial run moving on this course. Yep. Excited to watch these Masters cook on what the teens have demonstrated to be an incredibly challenging course.
Yeah, I mean, we see the absolute dynamic power that's required throughout this course, especially through that midsection there. And Kylie making that first lâché, just coming undone a little bit.
Legs and wrists there as well.
Awkward landing. Looks okay for now.
Yeah. Close on the catch. Really close.
Yeah, and I mean, those are pretty big lâchés.
They are. Yeah, very sizable.
Kylie was there, just came a bit unstuck at the end of it.
Oh.
Choosing to reach anyway. Unofficial run, and
that's it.
After a fall, I
big
think,
smile on the face.
Big smile, opting for safety over.
Yeah, agreed.
I think
I love it. Get around
safety
that.
over glory, which is totally justifiable. Now, this one here is really hard on the shoulders and on the elbows, trying to keep your body in that right position as you come down onto the palm sliders. Let's see how Kylie makes it through. Quite high
obviously
up on the wall.
Our masters typically a little
very
on the
high up on the wall.
side.
This is going to be tricky
like
on
the forward plank. Oh, so close.
Comes unstuck.
Lower body swing, just pushing the left hand forward. I think
when those hips come under, when you come off the wall there, you want to be level with your hands. You want your hips to be level so that you're not swinging through. You want it to be nice and steady and controlled. And she almost fought it back, having a crack now.
This was our crux. Yeah, the hardest obstacle for the teen runs. This dropping squirrel is absolutely brutal and chewing up and spitting up Kylie. Unfortunately that is a nasty, nasty obstacle.
And we see landing on the back. That's actually a sign that I think Kylie was getting the body into the right position.
Yeah, it's the right place to be, agreed.
This one here, very techy to get the feet in the right spot on that tramp.
Sliding, dropping,
springing,
jumping, catching,
grabbing.
and dismount. Look at that.
How many different verbs can we throw in?
A lot of inging.
Up onto the monkey bar, swinging to the pegboard, crashing.
Connection on the post there.
Kylie making her way through.
Brachiating.
That's
under those monkey bars.
You're getting into too many syllables for me now, Zach. Up onto the pegboard. No verb required.
Awesome job there on the pegboard. Amazing work.
There's a joke there somewhere at
home
for those people. Kylie making her way through the pegboard effectively.
Yeah, really well done there. Look, again, awesome just to get a chance to have a crack at every obstacle in this course. You do make those mistakes early. It does happen. We've both been there.
Oh, absolutely.
And it's so nice to be able to actually get a play on this course and have some fun on those obstacles. Kylie, they're dominating through that sliding section with UFOs. So good to watch. And it's nice to put that kind of tech on show at a big final event like this on our stage too.
And once again, it's one of those things where you don't think about it very often, but the younger athletes do look up to these masters.
Yeah, of course. Speaking of looking up, look at those pit vipers in the background of that camera shot there. See the world.
There's a lot of muscles on Kylie here. Very, very strong. That is abundantly clear. And I believe the time limit might be the same across all divisions. I'm going to double check that. I'll fact check myself.
Yep. Jared again chopping out big time, brought in his PC for us.
Yeah, well, you love a bit of that, don't you?
Keeping the stats on, it's fantastic. So again, just confirming our teens time limit was 3:15.
Correct.
Masters moving to 3:30, and the adults 3 minutes flat. Now that sounds like a long time. 3 minutes in Ninja is a comparatively long time limit, but I feel like it's justifiable on this course because the course itself is going to be the issue. It's not necessarily how fast you can do it, and if you get stuck on some of these obstacles, you're going to chew that time pretty quick.
And usually if I'm the one down there, I will have planned down to the second each run that I do.
Yeah. What do you think your run would look like on this, Jared? If you were to walk through this course and try it out, what do you reckon the time would be?
Give me a minute on that one. I'll give you a good answer.
Take your time.
As we see Clem now preparing.
Yeah, look, informally known as the godfather of Ninja.
You beat me to it by a second, and I mean, how good can a bloke be?
This good. Look, an unofficial run. Clem just coming unstuck late in stage one yesterday, unfortunately. But look, I'm excited to watch him put on a bit of a spectacle here on stage two. Bit of a license to unleash. Show what these masters can do.
Yeah, I mean, if there's anyone that can pull off something crazy and wild out of nowhere, it is Clem. A little slip on the second triangle. And once again, they're not bad to grab. But it's still a stage 2 grab.
It is. It's stage 2 quality obstacles. They're not free by any means.
I think the bit that's going to make this tricky is if there's any issues around shoulders, it's such a narrow catch.
Yes. No, it is.
And it's very overhead. So
forces those shoulders up, right? And Clem is a lanky, lanky man. So seeing him move through this spider wall is a really good sign for our taller competitors.
I mean,
showing exactly how to do it.
He knows how to do it.
He knows how to do it.
He knows how to do everything in my mind.
He's done it.
He's the sort of guy you go to when you have a question about a tech
Yep.
and you just can't figure it out.
Yeah, agreed.
He just sees it differently, and hopefully he can see this differently. It's going to be tricky.
It's just
a bit
so
cramped
fast.
up in there as well.
Oh, cramped. It's so quick.
He
And
gets the movement.
I think if you're watching really carefully, if you grab those bars a little bit too far around, as some of our competitors will do, your hands have to slide probably 90 degrees of a rotation around those candlesticks as they turn vertical. So a really nasty piece of work there for that obstacle. Clem making light work of the slider there, though.
Yeah, I mean, that one's free real estate for him,
Yeah,
I'd say.
honestly.
He could have almost ducked off of that tramp and still been at the UFO, I think.
Just stepped across with him.
And this should be an obstacle that proves quite manageable for Clem.
Yeah, look, eyes on the prize.
He's
looking
been
forward.
around and about a few times. The pegboard's not a new obstacle.
Yeah. Plenty of discussions with Clem about these essential obstacles and just how easy it is to overlook them. He's one of those guys that will just hold you really accountable when you're training and make sure you still know how to do this stuff.
Yeah, and we can see the immense control and understanding there. Lets the peg go. It takes bravery to do that, or great knowledge. And
That's it.
Clem, with the latter, is able to place it in
There's
very...
that left hand popping straight in, right hand straight in, letting it go, taking the swing comfortable. An awesome job.
A risky move if you don't know what you're doing.
Yeah, but I think it pays off there, right? Because just for those of you who aren't sure why he was letting go, if he holds that front hand on for his backswing, all he's doing is he's pulling that peg out. He's worked pretty hard to put it in. It's not quite sitting where he wants it. And if he backswings without letting go, it's just going to come straight back out and he's back to square one.
A lot of length on Clem, not affecting him too negatively as he
Made it work.
masters the cowboy slinger.
I like that. Masters.
Big smiles.
Very nice. Big
as
smile
he
on the
walks
face of
down.
Clem.
Can't wait to have a chat with him later.
Yeah, love to see it. Awesome work, Clemington.
The hardest part about having a chat with Clem is letting the very busy and very hunted down man walk away. I don't want to ever take too much of his
That's
time.
it.
I always feel
That's
bad
it.
because I want to just chat to that bloke all day long if I could.
Yeah.
And he's too polite to tell me to bugger off.
I don't think that's necessarily the case. You talk with him long enough, he'll tell you to go away. Just to do a couple of things.
He might tell you to.
That's it.
And coming up on our next competitor, walking towards the starting block, once again, just making sure that everything's good to go and reset appropriately on the course. Once again, a few things that take quite a bit of adjustment.
Yes, a lot of moving parts, a lot of wheels. My apologies again if I keep dipping out and you hear some mic smashing on the ground. I do still have a little bit to cough up, so my apologies if you catch that on the stream. I'll try my best to avoid it.
If I need to cough, I'll make sure I blame you.
Yeah, of course. Perfect scapegoat. Who have we got up on our starting block here?
I can't really see through the trussing there in the corner.
Yeah, it's very dense, isn't it? Where our eye line is a little bit above the top of this. Oh, it's Daz.
The man.
The better Baker?
Well,
really putting on a show yesterday.
I did tell him we threw him under the rug, so I think he'll be coming for revenge today.
Yeah, I hope so. I'm excited to watch Daz cook. He's an incredible competitor.
Yeah, I mean, a wonderful bloke to spend some time with, and there's a lot to learn from Mr. Baker. He's done a great job of building himself up to be the amazing athlete that he is.
Oh, and look, he's really come forward in the last couple of years too, like a big spike in his performance. It's been so good to watch. Just an amazing effort. It shows the hard work does in fact pay off. He spent a lot of time overseas, really got into the lab, learned a lot from those Americans and brought it home to Oz.
Yep, and the knowledge is there, but also the physical prowess. We saw down
Strong
at
man.
tension grip stand yesterday, Mr. Baker bringing home 22 seconds on that ridiculous hold.
Damn, look at that. I'm pretty sure I couldn't even hold my body weight on those.
That was
my
one of the
fingers
biggest
don't
for the
let
day.
me.
I had about 3 seconds, I reckon. And
Daz monstering through. He's seeing some of that upper body power just pulling through, almost like a slight front lever angle there, if you will.
yeah, just absolutely just, I was going to say, just eating the obstacle up.
Yeah,
just
pretty much.
chewing
yeah.
through it.
Yeah.
We see a bit more of a techie swing set up here.
Yeah. I think he just
Very
really
flat through it, but that gets
he's
a bit of an
maintained the
underswing
momentum.
type
Yeah.
of technique.
So watching this, it doesn't buy him.
Oh,
Whoa, that
no.
was the exact opposite of the first swing. Went for the link, I think, actually. Had a big smile on the face. The legs were back.
Perhaps a bit of overcompensation.
Yeah.
We see, straight away, big pop through there.
One arm dismount. Look at the guns.
I mean,
moving now to that spider wall.
That Lachey, perhaps if we have a bit of time after, I'd like to see it again. I wonder how high he got. I think his head was above the truss.
I would be inclined to agree. I think you're right. That was a monster swing.
I'd love to have another look at that after the fact. And we see him coming down onto the palm slider, high with the feet.
Very high body.
Very strong.
Just jump straight through it.
Goes to just send it.
I like that strategy, actually.
Why the heck wouldn't you?
Get out of there. Don't take the weight. Just skip off it,
I think that if there's any of our masters that have a really, really good chance at this, it might be Mr. Baker.
Can Daz bring home the bickies on this dropping squirrel, taking an extra swing to eye it off? In the air. Oh, the right hand
just
stuck,
coming under it a little bit.
Coming off the bottom of that candle.
Yeah,
so close.
Very tricky obstacle, as always.
Nasty obstacle.
I think it'll take a lot of workshopping from a lot of ninjas after the comp today to figure it out properly.
Joe, we haven't seen a clear on it yet.
We have not seen it all the way through.
Nobody has cleared it. So my question to you is, what is your number? How many competitors today do you see getting through that obstacle, official or unofficial?
There's a few today that have taken obstacles that have been uncleared for an entire day and done it.
Yeah, you're right. You are right.
There's a few from previous NCLs where...
I think of Tyre Beetle on the windscreen wipers, or the dropping cliffs. They were.
And I believe it was also Hayden on that same one.
Yeah, no, that's it, right, after the foul.
I did think Darren was a chance at it, to be fair, and we see him coming now to the cowboy slinger.
Yep.
Let's see if he gets his tech right here. You don't want to go too much swing, and it looks like he's done just enough. Should make it quite manageable for him.
Core strength, holding the legs forward, doing a great job holding that pike shape.
As it was written up.
Big smile on the face.
And your favourite buzzer type there,
Love
Zach. He brings it home. Big hugs from the daughter.
Yeah, awesome work there, Daz. Incredible run. Really unfortunate to come off earlier than we would expect from Daz, but altogether a really good work.
I think he came out with the mentality of have a bit of fun today, it looks
As
like.
You would, right? As an unofficial run, you've got to have that attitude. It's the best one to have. Not sure who we'll have coming up next. Again, I believe we only have 2 official Masters runners, that being Mimi and Gav.
I believe that is true. And
2 clears. Brutal day.
Yeah, especially with the field that we had. I mean, there was definitely, as mentioned,
serious strength
the capacity for clears. And I think we might see our first Masters clear from yesterday.
Official run. Here we go.
An official run for Mimi.
Now, I had a little chat with Mimi here right at the start of today, and she's like, I don't know about this first obstacle. I'm worried I'm not going to make the gap. I said, Mimi, confidence. Hit it hard and you can do this. So I'd love to see a big pull and jump here from Mimi.
It is a long jump and she's not the tallest, but...
She can do this. 100% she can do this.
She's not tall, she's definitely spry. And
there's the commitment. She tried her best and the hand slipped off.
A little far, a little out of reach. Unfortunate for Mimi.
Oh, that's so unfortunate. Again, it was in her mind. It's so hard to watch when you know someone's capable. I know for a fact she'll go back and do that first try.
Oh, absolutely.
I know for a fact. She's going to look at it and go, are you kidding me?
Couldn't happen to a nicer ninja.
No, it's hard.
Her energy and her passion just ooze in everything she does. And, she's hit the deck there. But
a pretty big fall.
Up and at it right again. This might be... I'm sorry if this is offensive, Mimi, but you remind me a little bit sometimes of like the way a cricket bounces around.
Indestructible, you reckon?
Just pinging off everything in the best way possible.
Yeah.
Just so spry and full of energy.
I'd wear that as a compliment. I think it's a...
I mean it as a compliment,
course,
but I have also just called her a cricket. So
it's not exactly... Yeah. No, but I agree with the power, especially like you just watch Mimi. She's such an explosive athlete, especially in this Masters category. Like the power that comes from Mimi is incredible.
Yeah, the power to weight ratio as well is immense. And coming down to the palm slider here, one that has proved more tricky than could at first be thought. You have to get that hand position right.
Watching rotation come
and
through,
look
so
at that control.
How good.
You could see all of the muscles through the upper body. They're loading up
That's it.
at a controlled rate.
Yeah, and the legs coming through just at the right time. Just counteracting that swing, holding them where they need to be.
Getting the body in the right position here.
Showing her strength.
Attempting to do the same for
on the dropping squirrel.
For the danger squirrel.
Yeah,
as we
might
call it.
Danger squirrel.
And onto the UFO slider now. Hopefully the background in
up.
circus helps not enough to get all the way up on that tramp. Loves to have fun.
Forever the entertainer.
Absolutely. If she's not there for herself, she's there for the crowd.
That's it. And look, still a big smile.
And
a bit of a donk on the...
Crashing once again.
That's it. up onto the pegs now after that little monkey bar section, moving through on our second last obstacle.
And I think we're seeing a different tech for this pegboard than we have seen in the past. Little wobble.
It's a bit different. Now,
chooses to reset and go back to the other tech.
Mimi's done many a pegboard in her time, so she definitely knows what she's doing. I wonder what the choice has been here. Just slow and steady.
And we see, once again, a lot of skips coming out. And we saw in the youth comp, and mind you, the youth are much shorter, generally speaking, and smaller. So there was a lot of trouble on this pegboard with the youth when it came to skipping. So it'll be interesting to see how well
will the longer span be rewarded?
The rest of the adults can continue through that. She made it look easy in the back half there after getting a little caught up early. And now the Cowboy Slinger, she's got herself a big swing up, massive head of steam. Times it pretty well,
so
but
close.
Gets a little sideways.
It looked like whoa, there's the straddle, really making sure that the lower body's whipping that upper body around.
And
I think she's so close to having that 2 or 3 times now.
Straddling as if she's on her cowboy horse.
And bonk. Oh, another headbutt.
That almost looked like the bow at the end of a lovely performance.
Didn't it? Unreal effort there by Mimi. Really unfortunate to come off on that sort of first transition over. It was in her mind a little bit, so it's never a nice thing to see that come to fruition, but I'm sure she'll go back and have a fair crack at that and get it done.
We spoke about obstacle 1 yesterday being 2 options. You either go full send and you're hitting gibbons across the monkey bars, or you're controlling it a bit more and getting those jitters out.
No, you're right.
This doesn't give you that option.
No, it's go.
It is from nothing to everything all at once.
And our next runner here, Jared, I don't think he's going to have the same issue on this first obstacle. We've gone from someone who may have struggled to reach that gap to someone who could probably just fall forward, put their arms out and land in there.
I think he might go to the third one.
Yeah, I think he might go to the top, mate. All right, so this is Gav Wilson, our last official run for the Masters category.
Indeed.
A really good performance yesterday in stage 1. We are excited to watch him go. Officially, he just needs to clear this jump. I believe he's just won the Masters division.
I believe he has just won the Masters division, which sounds wild. But
well, it's a brutal course, mate.
That is ninja.
That's it. And there was 2 competitors in this Masters division that actually made it through from yesterday. So,
and mind you, he hasn't won from 1 obstacle. He has won from 9.
Oh, 100%. It's the whole day. It's the whole year getting here as well and qualifying and getting through these events. But Gav making light work of that first lash day. We'd love to see him go pretty deep into this course here.
Nobody in the Masters division so far has officially cleared past the triangles.
And we're hopefully seeing our first one here.
And Gav holding strong. Now, not only has he made sure of the fact that he's gotten that top spot, but now he is ahead of all of the other Masters competing in Stage 2 as well, and on an official run. So, fantastic.
You never know, mate. We could see an official Stage 3.
So, we're seeing a sweep performance from Gav.
We love the commentary.
as soon as we say it, once
he'll
again.
Still be pretty happy with that result, though. He came here for the W. He has achieved the W. Get around this man, Gav Wilson.
Yeah, the second spinning ledge there puts him ahead of the pack. That's a sweep from Gav through the participants.
So consistently good for such a long time, Gav.
Yeah, he's been around.
Yeah, he has.
And I say that.
He's just always done well.
Say that once again respectfully as I can. Do you reckon there's a chance here?
I rate it. I could see it.
I think anyone competing in this stage has a chance. And
that's it. We're going to see it on this next swing, I think.
The pain of it.
Up, down.
Perhaps a little undercooked on the lache.
Probably needed a little bit more time. Maybe to drag those hands down a tiny bit faster. I'm not sure, but close. Very close.
I can't wait to workshop the tech on that one because it doesn't look as obvious as...
I reckon by the end of the day you're going to see linking on it.
Oh, I think that is going to happen. There's
I'm banning myself from doing stupid stuff like that in the play session, Jared. I'm not doing it.
I'll hold you to that there, Zach.
Yeah. Back to Gav, though, just powering through the back half of this course. Not having any issues with the bars, nothing there. Really unfortunate to have come off probably a little earlier than we would have expected from Gav and likewise for himself, but again, securing himself the win for the Masters category. So an incredible effort there from Gav.
Well, I mean, he's taken home the biscuits,
he is,
so to speak, and he gets a crack at the Cowboy Slinger here, a longer body than most other competitors, aside from maybe Clem.
How that impacts him. Maybe feet up will be an issue. We see really locking off there, keeping those legs up.
Massive swing. He's got it around and it's locked in. That's beautiful there from Gav.
I feel like with enough strength, you can still adjust for a big swing.
Yeah, I mean, that swing, if you can hold the width wide enough to get it around on the big swing and you time it right, you're still good crack.
Clamp those hands together.
But, yeah, a very good run from Gav despite the technical result.
Yeah, of course.
And I mean, even with the technical result, still bringing home the biscuits.
It doesn't get any better.
Congratulations to Gav on taking out the Masters division.
And to the rest of our competitors, mate. Those Masters and the teams before them put on a fair show. It's good to see. We will be back very shortly. That brings us to the end of the Masters. We'll be right back for the adults. I'm not sure when they're going to start, but hopefully sooner rather than later. We'll see you shortly.
Only competitors are allowed to warm up on the white monkey bars and the bars against the wall. Alright, if you hop onto stuff, you might be asked to leave, okay? It's for your own safety and the safety of others. Alright, everybody, you have to go nice and tight, get really close together.
Next up, we have Beetle, another absolute weapon, only 15 years old, ranked 4th in the NCL season. Here we go. He's off now.
Making quick work of these gate cliffs. I think he knows what he has to do. And look, another Victorian compound local.
Now, just ignore the time for now, just because I think they just need to do a bit of a reset.
Yep.
So ignore that. I would say it's about 15 seconds behind.
Getting that big swing up to make sure he solidly gets onto that pendulum.
More or less accurate. All right, here we go.
And then needs a big push to get it moving. It's almost enough.
Big build up there. Come on,
Ty.
Nice throw.
Nice work.
Wanted to go, but just decided to take a second swing.
Not quite enough. Yeah.
Sometimes it's worth it.
And look, body was not quite front on.
No.
As he hit that bar, so absolutely smart of him to take that extra swing.
Let's see how he goes on here, because these haven't been brought out for quite some time. So obviously we've been seeing quite a lot of people struggle on the balls. So let's see how he goes, which he's having no issue there.
Pretty quick work of them.
Nice dismount. All right. So, again, it's the same thing. He needs to start it in under about 1:22. So, I think that's why he's hustling. So, if he can at least touch it in the next second. Oh, he caught it! Let's go!
Yes, Ty!
Oh,
Here we have Kez on the call, an unofficial run to open up for the adults category. Oh, wanted the link there. I think a good choice to drop those hands off. Sorry, that was a bit of a rushed entry. Again, same thing. We're watching the commish, trying to keep our eye on it. He goes, all right, everyone go. It's like a sprint race.
Yeah, trying to keep on schedule. Tricky thing to maintain. And Kez popping nicely through there. Kez,
yeah, really good effort there.
I love Kez. She's an awesome bloke. And I say that, she'll get it. She'll get it. She's.
All right.
I think she's one of the people I'm always looking forward to catching up with at each event.
Yeah, I agreed.
Her and Broden as well.
Yeah. Really good conversation with these two. Heaps of fun. Close to having a bit of a stack yesterday on the latter half of stage one. So
did give everyone a bit of a scare.
Big scare, but seems to be okay.
Okay. Maybe a bit of a bruise happening on the back. We'll pretend we didn't see that back foot there, Kez. It's all right.
Didn't happen. What back foot?
Exactly.
I'm excited to watch a strong female competitor here on these dropping laches, because this is a piece of work, this obstacle.
And I think it's in her wheelhouse.
I think so.
Tricky?
Yeah,
absolutely
very
tricky.
On the top end of it, but I believe it's doable here. Really want to buy some time in the air. You probably want to overswing a little bit. Pop up. There, she had plenty of time, did all the right things.
Hands maybe didn't just set quite as much as they could.
Yeah, agreed.
And
really clean
up
through the sliders.
I think that everyone's going to look back at that ultra and go, yes.
I am such a fan of an upper, lower, upper transition. There was one way back at an NCL finals 2 or 3 years ago, and it was just the most fun obstacle. And that theme here is just amplified by the fact that it's on sliders.
Absolutely. It's like a double dipper with a tramp in the middle.
Kind of is, isn't it? Yeah.
2 awesome fun obstacles just slammed into one.
Yeah.
Depends who you ask. Not everyone's a fan of trampolines. Kez clearly made it work, making her way through the pegboard as well. You see
really
Broden watching closely from the distance.
See fellow female competitor there, Judith, who will be running later, getting an eye on Kez, seeing what the tech is, how to get it done.
And I think Kez has a good chance of this cowboy slinger here. You get a great view through the window as they come down to the home stretch. Well, bonks herself perhaps in the face of the first cowboy. It is possible to... Ooh, twist it around. Still a chance to hold on here. Gets it locked in, and that'll be...
second one. How good.
Onto the black mat for Kez.
Beautiful.
Controlling that dismount
hand
and
on buzzer,
ghosting
ghosted.
the buzzer.
Amazing.
A valiant effort from Kez. Unfortunate to come off on the triangles early, but as an unofficial run, you get that on the big jobs.
Oh, look, you do in fact get that on the big jobs. You know, it's tricky because you have the attitude of you want to succeed and you want to have a bit of fun at the same time, and it's finding that line of putting together a perfect run. It's quite hard to find in that situation.
Yeah, and Broden waiting at the end of course. Support.
Of course.
Ready to go.
Cool.
I'd say they've had a great job and a great amount of fun there. We've got one of the family ninjas from the...
That's it, young Kyra up on the starting block.
Mashesky.
Yeah.
Is that how you say it? I always just call them the Mischiefs.
Yeah, a little short on the jump. Big smile on the face still. We'd love to see it. I'm going on to the next obstacle. I love that, mate, honestly. Like, you can make a little mistake. It happens. And then just to be able to move on from that and go, yes, I accept that is the result that's happened. However, I'm going to still have a good time.
And I think coming in on an unofficial run is it gives you that chance a bit more as well. You can sort of just pick and choose where you want to go. Get out of it.
A little short on the triangle.
Not sure what happened there.
Maybe a bit of left and right on the weight distribution, catching that one. Just a little bit shaky on the catch. Close. Very nearly had it. Jumping here off this little booster. Straight up onto our swing ledges there. A tiny bit short on that lache.
One of these obstacles here, this obstacle in particular, is one of those ones that's not the hardest obstacle on the course by any means, but one that is easy just to make a little silly mistake on.
100%. And look, this spider wall here was wreaking havoc with our teens. Not so much the Masters, but I feel like Kyra's got the same kind of approach to it. She's looking at it with a bit of fear in the eye, a big smile on the face, going, oh my God, I'm slipping. I'm going down.
Opting out of the second half of the spider wall.
Yeah, fair enough. Look, coming up to our crux here, this is not even arguably the hardest obstacle on the course. This is nuts.
This is a hard obstacle in stage 3.
This is a hard obstacle in stage 3, right? I feel like this is the quality we need, though.
Absolutely.
The level of competitor is just getting better and better. If you look back at 5 years ago at the finals, I don't reckon you'd have a single clear in stage 1. It's nothing on this course. And so to match that level,
how good they're getting.
You've got to have this quality of obstacle.
A big sigh, big deep breath from Kyra there as she stares down the slider.
Big jump, hands
grabbing
on,
up.
cruising.
Not a lot of pace on that first
I think
one.
we're going to stop on the tramp here.
Why not?
Are we stuck in no man's land?
I think that might be disallowed there. You're supposed to hit the tramp and spring straight off.
I think we looked back at the commissioner of like, hey, can I run up and do that? And he's shaking the head. Oh, I'm sorry. Can't do it.
Hey, well, ask it or risk it, they say.
That's it, right?
And you get that on the big jobs.
Bars.
We'll see. I think the entire family of ninjas competing today from the Mischief clan.
That's it. Hey, you know what? I had a little swing on these monkey bars yesterday, and I find them so hard to hang on to.
Yeah,
those monkey bars are so skinny. And I know that sounds like a really strange issue to have, but I find personally, especially with like bigger hands, it digs in all the wrong spots. So don't write those off, ladies and gentlemen. They're not free. Like I feel like if the normal, typical human jumped on those, they go, oh, wow, that's way harder than I thought.
Yeah, they're deceptive, and not hurt, but they don't feel nice.
No, I agree. They hurt me. I'm not a massive fan.
Yeah, a lot of the you can see Mischief Mike in the distance with a bit of advice for the cowboy slinger. Yeah. They're all having a bit of a laugh.
Good on them. That's the kind of attitude we want, right?
Lovely family. They like to have fun.
Yeah, and a great way to open up our finals runs.
Yeah, perhaps a little disappointed with the run, which is understandable. All of the obstacles are hard.
Yeah.
And you want to still get a couple of clears on the board. But
I think we're going
effort
straight
from
into
Kyra.
the next member of the family here.
They may well be. Yeah, I think they are, actually.
Was this an organised thing? This is a Mashesky little family event going on right now. We're going to see if Mischief Mike come up.
So if Mischief Mike is next, then it's rigged.
Yeah, that's it. Well, we saw it in the stars. Alyssa up now on the course.
Now, both of the Mashesky girls are team captains, so we're not going to see a full team family.
Oh, that would be epic, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I think they had that last year, did they not?
I swear it was something similar. You could be right.
And Alyssa is
a little short on the
undershooting the jump as well.
Big smile on the face. It's a common theme here. We love to see it.
Yeah, I think just a bit of understanding that that's just an obstacle they're not worth, in their mind, sending for. Massive controlled Lachey there. That was
Great
beautifully
catch.
weighted.
Oh, popping through, almost ready for a link there from Alyssa.
I think it's possible to link that with that setup.
Oh,
just
100%.
opting for the safety net of a backswing.
Yep.
Little shake out of the shoulder. Perhaps that massive send on that first one has just pulled on that lat a little bit.
Yeah, a bit of a twang. Oh, that was a
good
tight
hop. Just enough jump to pop through. That is a Lachey there through between the gap as well, so that's another obstacle ticked off the box for Alyssa.
Hand goes on the lat there, probably a bit of a stretch catching
Yeah,
that big
a
one.
little sore.
Clearly a bit of a bother.
Opting for the saddle technique through the
slipping
spider
the feet a
wall.
little bit, but
A
seems-
little far back.
Oh,
A little bit
corner.
dangerous on that exit from the spider wall.
Chalk on hands. Here comes the crux.
Now, if we've got a bit of pain through the lat, this one might be tricky.
I wouldn't be sending this if you've got a bit of a lat ping.
If it was an official current clear, but in saying that,
hit the dev before dishonor.
she is a Mashesky.
And, yeah, that's true. It's true. I think a really good choice there, opting to go a bit easier on that catch.
Yeah,
Not absolutely sending it and just doing any more damage if that's the case.
Not a lot of
Seemingly okay
points.
though. Like the arms are coming up. There's
Lift-
still a smile on the face.
lift to swing
Easy
another
through
day,
this.
and that is graceful. Little jank on the landing, but platform's a platform, as I
Platform's a
always say.
platform, that's right.
And Alyssa now coming up on
Jeez, we
the
learned about that yesterday.
monkey
didn't we?
section.
Platform being a platform.
It doesn't matter how you get there, as long as you land on it and you don't hit the water.
You're right. You are 100% right. It's just, I'm used to seeing a little more grace from our ninjas as compared to the arc dismount yesterday. A couple of scorpions, a couple of flops. It's good content, don't get me wrong. I love to see it. But
Hey,
it
as written
scares
up,
me.
mate. As written up. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, honestly.
If you can justify your tech, you can justify it well.
You dodge a wrench, you can
You're
dodge
good
a ball.
to go. That's exactly right. Alyssa managing to dodge the ground on the pegboard there.
Yeah, super good through. I think a couple of clears on the chalkboard here.
Yeah, cowboy slinger, sending it through. Flick
Little
up
tap.
his
Got
nice,
it first try, done in one,
and
off you get.
straight off.
Solid run from Alyssa there, really, really fun. Obviously, unofficial there, a bit tender in that lat, just keeping an eye on it to
Yeah,
be safe,
having
but great effort there.
Good feel of it. Perhaps just a bit of a strain. Hopefully nothing more.
Yeah.
If the Masheskys are known for anything, it's sending really hard and hurting themselves a little bit. Hopefully not too bad. They seem to fall like squirrels.
Yeah, that's probably a good thing.
So that gives me a little bit more confidence. But fortunately now gets a chance to have a bit of a break and a bit of a rest before the team's event starts. We've got
Kari Whitby up now on the course.
another
unofficial runner.
unofficial and another family member of
Yeah, that's it.
teams. Lots of
Bit a
ninja families happening.
Pedigrees are forming, aren't they? Younger brother Jai on the course later. A very good run in stage one. Kari did a very solid effort as well. Got super close.
And the jump here
Ooh.
holds on. Red flag from Mark. That foot must have touched on the way through,
Just a
unfortunately.
little foot dab. And that's the thing, it's so hard to tell in this kind of situation when there's that black mat. But when there's water there, if you nick that little bit of a surface, it's going to show up.
And we're into the adults category here. This is our pro category
That's it.
or equivalent. And so far, nobody yet to clear the triangles.
Yeah, true.
Mind you, we are all in
Could see the
unofficial
first
runs
here.
so far.
Yeah.
But
Powerful swing from Kari there. Really popping up higher, buying plenty of time, making light work of the triangles so far. Easy catch. Super duper good. There's your first clear, Jared.
there you
There's
go.
your
There it
first
is.
clear. How good.
Unfortunately, we have to jot it down as a transfer of the salmon ladder, but regardless.
Yeah, of course. Hey, look, we've just had a bit of commotion up here in the booth. I've seen Kadeem put his hands on a headset. I've got Broads behind me, obviously supporting partner Kez just previous. It's exciting to have all these guys up in the booth. We only do have 3 headsets, so I can get Broads to say a couple of quick words, but I don't know how it'll go.
If you want to jump in for me, Broads, I'm going to have a look at some numbers here and jump into that office. So welcome, Kadeem and Broden.
Hello, hello, hello.
Welcome, Kadeem. Welcome back. How you feeling?
I'm feeling good.
Good. Speaking of good, Kari's put together a pretty good show here on the course.
Yeah, what's this? Oh my God, the whole thing just came off.
Yeah, look, we've seen some pretty hectic runs here. Commentary curse, Judge just laughing at me.
This is an incredibly technical course, watching the video last night come through.
Very technical. This is
like,
our crux
wow.
here. We're watching this. Oh, Kari nearly sticking that.
That was so close.
What do you reckon, bros? What do you look at in that dropping lache and you think, how am I getting it done? Talk us through it. What does a ninja feel?
That dropping lache is a bit of an awkward one. Like you want to go in at it with some height. I feel everyone's just trying to go grab it and
Kari.
Whereas I think you want to get up really high, come down, so then you've basically dropped it before your weight's anywhere near it.
Yeah, no,
I think this is where lock-off is critical.
It's going to come in. Kari nearly did exactly what you were saying. She had some really good high flight in that, just maybe not quite quick enough on the hands, but powered then through the monkey bars, easy through the wheels, and moving on now to the pegboard. Again, I imagine this will be one of our last unofficial runs, and then we're getting into the clears of stage 1 yesterday.
Have we had any unofficial finishes?
No one has cleared that crux obstacle. No one's got through the dropping lash yet. Joe and I had a discussion about it. We know that there's enough talent out there for it to be cleared. It's just a situation of who can do it today.
There's been 2 or 3 that have made the
there's been
made
a catch,
the first one.
Yeah, just no one's caught that second transition. Kari's got a big swing here. We've seen that can be a problem. Made it work.
Funky move here. Nice work.
Very smooth through that one.
Knuckles to the commish. Pat on the back. Awesome work, Kari.
It's interesting how, I guess, I don't know if dynamic's the right word, but I feel like we're starting to mirror a little bit of the US in terms of some of their more 100%. Complex moves and...
Well, it needs to happen. It's the natural progression of the sport,
100%.
I think. It's where are you going to find the challenge? You can't just keep making the ledges smaller and longer. You've got to...
I'm waiting for them to start adding 90-degree turns.
Yeah. Mate, we're getting pretty creative in the lab here with the...
Mark, don't get any ideas.
You have to throw a flyaway in between obstacles for completion.
Oh my goodness! So everyone actually has to jump from this. I was wondering what was going on.
Man. First official runner here, Kade Jameson. Really good run in stage 1. Open the floodgates, actually. Our first clear for that day. Let's hope we can see that again here. Another South Australian ninja. I can see Jared coming in. He knows a fair bit about this young man.
I heard the name and I've run back. Sorry for jumping you off there for a second, Broden. Kade is one of those guys. He's got the insane athleticism to be able to get this done. He just has to lock in and focus.
Yeah. How do you rate his laches? Pretty solid? We like it?
I'm nodding my head and taking a deep breath because he's one of those guys that's very, very sendy. He can do a fantastic lache. Mm-hmm. He's just got to make it work.
Yeah, look, really good flight there. Plenty of time. Hands are solid.
I was speaking to this guy at dinner last night, actually, and he's seemed to mature quite a bit over the last year and a half, and I think that's going to benefit him a lot through this course.
This is a mature course, mate. Requires some serious composure.
If he can just maintain that focus all the way through, I think he's in a really good headspace. That flash pump might kick in for him.
Yeah, I do wonder if flash pump will play a part in today's course. Like, looking at that crux obstacle, I imagine that's, if you were going to flash pump, it does happen quick. And I think that's where you're going to start feeling it, and that's where you don't want to feel it.
Well, you would like to think that the spider wall is a good spot for that flash pump to get run out a little bit.
Yeah,
yellow flag was close there.
As we say, mate, yellow's better than red.
And Kade here taking a moment, dusting off those shoes.
I think that's a really good choice. This was, again, wreaking havoc with our teams.
Getting that knee drop. And he's going to have to lower himself a little bit here. It's tough on the shoulders, and it's a tough spot to get your hips. Can he hold through? He does. Come on, Kade.
Holding our breath here for Kade.
Biscuits
doing
for SA.
Awesome effort of putting this run together right now. 1:30-ish on the clock.
Opting not to chalk up. He's not a big fan of chalk.
I don't think you need chalk. I think you need insane strength.
Here he goes.
Oh, the hands were
Unlucky
there.
Kade. It is insane that he is there in the first place. This guy has come a long way, physically and mentally.
Yeah.
He's doing some good things.
No, unreal. Mate, light work through that sliding section. I love, again, the upper, lower upper. The eyes dart, the fingers go quick, the legs are powerful. It's a ripper little setup.
Yeah, and I think a lot of people don't quite know the name Kade Jameson just yet.
Oh, they will.
But they will.
They will.
They will. He went pretty late in yesterday's draft. I think that's maybe a mistake from whoever's left him long on that list. So
I look forward to seeing what he can do.
Well done to whoever's picked him up on that list. You've got yourself a nice little pull late in the draft. Making his way through.
Really composed
on
on
the pegs. And I think he's excited about this one. I'm not sure what he's doing. Yes. That's the sort of mistake that Kade makes. Now, it's
very Ashlin.
We have been known to call that doing a Kade.
Nice.
Just a silly mistake. He doesn't
what about-
fall off the obstacle. He just touches the wrong thing.
Oh, steps back and the head goes
Give
up.
him a shove up, Mark.
Oh.
God, help a brother out.
That's crazy.
Well done, Kade. Proud of you, mate. Well, good on you. All right, I can hand back to one of the other guys now while I finish crunching some numbers over in the little side pocket just here.
Thank you, Jared. Now, Broads and Kadeem, I've got a question for you. You can answer one after the other. I'll try and be quick so we don't miss our next runner. But how many clears do you think we get today for stage 2?
5.
5? What about Broads? What are you thinking?
I mean, we got a pretty good pull here. Very technical obstacles when a lot of the pull are very all-rounders, I reckon.
I agree. It's going to isolate some tech.
Yeah. But not many things to flow, so I think a few people will slow down from that, which...
Yeah, and that sometimes can be a bad thing if it eliminates their typical flow state of, I want to move faster.
All right, next up, Jake Baker.
The big Baker.
Half attention grips. Come on, buddy. You're doing it for the business.
Donning the singlet there. I'm sure he had an excellent warm-up routine.
Absolutely.
I don't think he warmed up too much.
A large oat latte.
Oh, beautiful. That's the best kind of warm-up.
Here we go. Now, nice catch there.
I always have really high hopes for Jake Baker. He's an incredible competitor. He's been international, represented all the way over in Germany. Him and I competed side by side, so I know exactly what this man can do, and I'm really excited to watch him on this course today.
Nice work through the, what are we calling them? Triangle laches.
Yeah, that's it, the triangle laches. They've been pretty tricky, but Jake making light work of them. Got to be mindful here. This has to be
nice.
A lache,
that's what you want.
smooth, just like
beautiful. That. Yeah, he's been a bit trigger happy with the yellow flag. If you're not, basically double hand let go. So
it's part of the rules, mate.
Just don't take that risk.
Jake on the larger side of our competitors really
a bit cramped.
Dropping that knee. Jared and I have had good discussions about this. We think the drop knee is definitely the way to go. So Jake making a clear adjustment to do the right thing there.
All right, now here we go, brother.
This is it. Are we going to see the first couple of
maximize tension? Get a grip. Tension grips.
Here's your
tension grips chalk there, or
no, I haven't had that conversation, but that's okay. He won't need it today. He's just got to lock this thing in.
He needs time.
Nice and high.
Oh, he's gone short. So unfortunate for Jake. Mate, that was fingertips. You could see him stalling in the air.
I'm going to have to fire him. I'm sorry, Jake. No, other than
Monstering the sliders.
I think that move is going to be the sole decider.
Yep.
Because
I agree.
I don't know how many, especially the young ninjas, I don't know how many of them are actually really training their lock-off.
Yeah, right.
So, a lot of them probably get caught up in those big, fancy, flowy moves, but this is where all that strength training is so important.
What comes to mind, again, using a bit of a science background here, is a rate of force production.
Yes.
I don't know if you guys know too much about that.
Bit of RFD?
Yeah, you've got to be really mindful that you need to be able to use your nerves to apply the power that you've trained your muscles for as quickly as you can.
Lots of nerves.
Not the kind we typically take on, but
nice work, Jake.
We see Jake nearly do that on the crux obstacle, making light work of this last one.
Smooth on that
we'll see a ghost buzzer there. Donk. As you wanted it. Tension grips on the shirt.
All right, Jake, get back to the store, mate, after that.
Knuckles to the commish. Knuckles to an ex-champion, Ty Beetle there.
Oh, my goodness, yeah, that move is...
You're trying to get a bit of intel from Jake there, young Ty. One of our, probably part of the 5, I imagine, that you've suggested.
Yeah,
My number is 3.
Your number's 3?
My number is 3.
Oh, I was optimistic.
Well, you have to factor in the finals, mate.
Yeah.
Something happens. I can never explain it, but every single time we're at a big event, someone somewhere makes mistakes you're not expecting.
Yeah.
And it's always a pretty big name. Someone's going to do something that you just don't expect, and it happens over and over and over again. And there's not many people that I think can actually catch that obstacle consistently. Judith
it's gonna be...
is one that I think can do it.
Being such a high-level climber.
Yeah. Speaking of rate of force production, someone who will not have that issue. It's just getting in the right position and squeezing really hard.
So, the rules is you have to jump from this step?
Look, yes. I'm not 100%.
Could you do like a little... nice,
logistics.
Judith.
I think Judith has just shown you exactly what you need to do.
Exactly.
Bit of a pull, bit of a jump, really fly through and stick the landing.
You saw Jake go up. I think he went to the third rung there to watch the swing of his feet along the mat.
Yeah, really smart choice.
Especially for the taller competitors. Just dragging the feet is so easy to do. So, yeah, you have to be so careful.
Historically, Judith has been really good in the air. Again, another
Big
international... representative being all the way up.
Oh, no! What were you saying? No,
I was going to say she's been an international competitor and then done quite well over there too. She'll be a bit shattered with that one. Historically, really good in the air. I'm excited to watch Judith through the rest of this course.
Come on, Judith.
Oh, I've just seen a slider go off there.
Oh,
a little short there on that lache.
No.
Probably needs to stop, take a breath, and get it moving again.
Yeah. I hope she has a good crack at the... What is it called again?
That's it. It's a spider wall to a palm slider.
And then after that, pull down flying squirrel.
That's it. Look, again, for a long competitor, Judith has made light work of that spider wall. It's been a big problem for most of our competition so far. Seeing a bit of an awkward entry, left hand running away, but made it work. Really, really strong in the upper body there from Judith.
Has the smaller... especially some of the smaller teens, do they have any issues?
No, they were okay because they can get their body down and into it. You'll notice the taller they are, the more the feet go down instead of out.
Yeah.
And so without throwing that drop knee, it's so hard to get the friction you need.
All right, come on, Judith.
Yeah, big hopes here. Really powerful.
For the girls, come on.
We'll see it here. Here comes the catch.
Pop!
Oh, just short on it. Again, we're seeing a lot of competitors lay on their back at the end of that.
Do you think...
I think it's a good thing.
It's the not committing?
No, I think it's just surprising them at how fast it moves.
Yeah,
and then the change in the grip position being an issue.
Have we got any insider information on how slippery those grips are?
They're pretty slippery. Yeah. I would argue they're on the slipperier side of what you would expect typically.
So we talking chalk or no chalk?
We're talking chalk.
Chalk's
lots of it.
Talking chalk.
Chalk on chalk. Chalk on your forearms.
Yeah.
We have a perfectly good stall downstairs if you need some chalk. You're running out.
Sponsoring the event too. You guys helping us put together this show. So a very big thank you to the Tension Groups. We do appreciate it.
All good. Judith making this look really easy. Super always smooth.
Always clean on these more static obstacles, right?
All right, here we go. Nice dismount. And then...
About to see this final obstacle. The yeehaw, as we've been calling it.
This course is not very intuitive, is it? It kind of goes all over the place.
Obstacle.
Yeah.
Really copying that in the face there, just fast on that dismount, arms out and in.
Oh my God, knees dragging on the floor.
That's the thing, long arms if they're dead stretched out. A big smile on the face there. I think Judith personally will be a little disappointed with her run. However, I think she's put on a really good show. She's done a lot of the hard stuff. She's showed that she deserves to be here.
Oh, 100%. Man, so even with the teens, was the crux still then the pull-down flying squirrels?
Nobody has cleared Obstacle 5.
Wow.
Okay. Obstacle 5 is going to be the one to watch. You still, again, I discussed this a bit earlier, I'll say it again. Effectively, having such a clear crux obstacle can make everything else harder because the ninjas don't think about what they're doing. All they're thinking about is that crux. Can I do it? How am I doing it? When am I going to do it? And all of a sudden we're making mistakes on the triangles. We're not making the jump at the start. We're getting hung up on the spider wall on things that they wouldn't normally get stuck on because they haven't even considered it. It's a really, really big trap that we're finding.
Oh, man, yeah. Wow. This is probably one of the hardest stage 2s I think I've ever seen made.
Yep.
If not the hardest.
It's nearly on par with... the last couple of years, to be honest, though, if you consider the numbers we get through to stage 3, it's been, 3 runners? 1 runner the year before, 2 the year before that in Saxon and I. It's always less than you expect.
Yeah.
I feel it's a very similar course to last year, though. Like, you had obstacle 2 and 3 last year that took out everybody, and there was
that was
really
so
that
close.
one crux, and then the rest of the course is definitely doable.
100%. Speaking of doable, mate, how good was his start there, Jessie? Well, she had a really
Yeah.
good run in stage 1
Has to be
too.
very careful with those feet, though.
He does. He's mindful, though.
Centimetres.
I had a little chat with Jessie after the finalisation of yesterday, and he was pumped. He was really
he was
excited
wrapped.
to get a good one. He said, "Oh man, I just entered this flow state, and I was cooking." I'm like, "Yeah, amazing." And
Nice
had a little
catch.
chat with him about keeping present in the mind, and he showed that occurred when he was lifting his feet before.
He goes, I said, how are you feeling this morning? He goes, fabulous.
Yeah, fantastic. We love to see it from Jessie.
I think
Big swings through the
I think he
triangles.
said he wanted to go full send today, so...
Good. That's what you're going to need if you're going to clear this course, mate. Stage 2 is looking brutal. Opting for a little backswing, I think that's a good choice. Needs to lache.
It's a good
Clearly
catch.
there. Really well done. No flags from the commission.
Oh!
Little tumble. It looks like he's safe.
Surely that's okay. That's a malfunction.
Just a frown from the commission. No flags.
More
Sort
of
like
are you all right? Than
yeah,
a
exactly.
yellow
That's right.
flag there.
That's it.
Oh, no, Jessie!
That's what I'm talking about.
Brother, what are you doing?
Oh, just
All right,
slipping out the bottom of the
If
feet.
he locks this one in, I think we'll... I think that'll
Inspire
give
a couple
everyone
of
hope.
images, you think?
100%.
Yeah. Look, we need some inspiration on this course. These things are wreaking havoc.
Come on, show us.
Just taking the extra swing. It's a good choice. Buy some time.
Come on.
Up.
Oh!
Just comes off the bottom of them. Now, I think you're going to see a lot of people on that obstacle. They have that moment of stall and they go, "Ooh, I've got it," and then all of a sudden it's just not quite enough power to hang on. They've got to give it everything on that crux.
All right. Work his way through the monkey bars / wheels /
I do wonder what he's listening to. He's got the earbuds in.
Hope he doesn't have
Oh.
two. Oh!
Well, evidently he's listening to the commissioner because he just told him
That's
off.
good.
So
That's good.
That's a good sign.
That's good.
Again, presence of mind. It's a really hard thing to teach someone and keep in.
Oh, that's interesting with his hands all twisted there.
Yeah, he's
there we go.
identified it.
Yep. Oh, no. He's just going to go.
Yeah, opting to
Good
show
old
off how
muscle.
strong he is. Love to see that deep in a course.
I've heard that this pegboard especially is very tight.
Yeah,
it's
it
very
looks it.
hard to get that
Yeah.
peg in. So we might see a fair few lock-offs.
Yeah, no,
coming.
I think it's a good choice, to be honest, if you're playing it safe. And especially if you've come off a bit earlier in the course and you want to get it done, definitely the way to go.
And I guess, being from the compound, we're used to the metal.
Yes. Oh, where it rolls and it slips. And
Yeah. So easy to get in. All right, here we go.
Beautiful.
You know,
Big open there.
It's interesting that this being the final obstacle seems to be one of the most cruisiest.
Well, I
out of
think
all
looks
of them.
can be deceiving. This is very easy to get wrong, this obstacle.
Yeah, I guess.
It's one of those ones I think Jared's just gone, you got to swing a bit smaller on this. Everyone goes big on it, and all of a sudden that causes a lot of issues.
Yeah, because you got to hook
you
it
knock
off.
the catch, you get
Yeah.
stuck, you got to actually judge your swing.
Probably better
incredibly
off building up that second swing once you unhook it, if anything. But
Is it quite low for the tool competitors? Do you reckon they're going to have to,
well. We saw
especially
that
the
with Judith, didn't we?
huge, or like the really tall ones, you might need to get a lock-off going before?
Yeah, I agree. I think a lock-off would definitely be the way to go on that obstacle. Try and keep your body up, not only for the purposes of keeping your legs off the ground, but making it work properly. So here is the first of two Ridley brothers that had epic runs yesterday.
stepping out, Jared stepping in.
Andrew up on the course.
Oh, I think that was a red flag for his feet.
Quite a powerful athlete. Oh, slipped out just at the end there. So unfortunate on obstacle one.
Yeah, that's unfortunate for Andrew coming off there. Thank you, Kadeem, by the way. Head down to the tension grip stand if you get a chance, everyone, or if you're at home, make sure you jump online and have a look. Andrew getting a bit of redemption here. Unfortunate slipping off the triangles as well.
Moving through here onto our swinging ledges. Oh, just sticks that dyno. I feel like it's quite tricky if you don't aim to link that obstacle. I'm looking at it and I think if you put your hips back a bit, you're going to stick right into that hold. And a lot of these competitors are sort of going under it, making it a really snatchy kind of catch. Doable, clearly. Andrew's done it absolutely fine there. A taller competitor, you see that's a quick entry. He's made it work.
Well, I mean, platform's a
my
platform, we
goodness.
say it again. I
What a
mean,
monster.
it is tricky because if you don't get that hand placement perfect, it can make it really easy just to ping off of it. But he's done well.
just a little too
in
fast
the
there.
right spot there as well. And I've had a look back at the testing footage for that obstacle, and the way it was done in testing and the way it was done in that walkthrough video, you've got to sort of pop up just in front of it, and you have to stop moving forwards there.
Yep.
You've got to be coming down with it so that you can pull it down in front of you, hold that lock off really early. If you're moving forwards underneath it, it's going to cramp you right up.
Yeah, agreed.
So
I think you're going to see the second shock absorber come out on that one. A lot of people don't know about this one. They think, oh, bend your arms, that'll be fine, it will slow you down. But if you get the right body lean, your feet dropping down can be slowed with your core, and it buys you a little bit more time to hold onto a hold like that. And that little bit of time can be the difference maker.
Absolutely.
Of yes or no. And I think we're noticing the ninjas have picked up on that because we're seeing a few of them land on their back when they're falling through. And typically that's indicating that their knees are coming up, and that is a good thing if they're catching their weight.
one thing you do have to consider, though, is as they're doing that, because of the nature of this, you don't want to be too far under it either.
Exactly right. That's the thing. How far can you lean? How far forward can you go? How high are you?
It's the Goldilocks obstacle, really.
It's the Goldilocks obstacle.
This lachet is too low. This lachet is too high.
Yep.
This lachet is just right. And hopefully we see a bit of that later on through the day.
Just a bit short there. It's a massive, massive swing on that last cowboy hat. Have a look at that. That's hard.
Absolutely just pulling through there, just absolutely smashing it out of the way. Makes it really tricky.
Couple of deep breaths, some claps there from the crowd. I think that's an awesome effort.
A little disappointed, perhaps.
Yeah, he would be, because he knows he's able to do that first obstacle especially, but even the remainder.
You still gave it a red-hot crack.
Yeah, exactly right. Awesome enough.
Now, I've sort of just been having a look again and having a look at that finish time of 3 minutes and broken it down a little bit. The obstacles themselves don't give you a lot of time to complete them.
Yep.
To finish it around 2:45, which gives you a bit of room for error, 2:45, 2:46, you need to have been at certain points at certain times.
You've got our par-time special
I've written that down there, so hopefully that gives us a bit of a hand in seeing where everyone's at. But I think it'll sneak up on people pretty quickly, this time limit. I mean, as soon as you take that little bit of rest, just 2 seconds here and there adds up.
I mean, I don't think we've seen anyone come close to the time limit yet, but also we haven't seen pretty much half of an obstacle yet. So
you're right,
how much is that going to slow us down?
And catching that dropping squirrel as well is likely to cause you to stop your momentum entirely and have to reset, which is going to add 8 to 10 seconds each time. Sean Petter hopefully has a chance here. So far, so good. Onto these triangles.
Very strong. Make it through stage one. Yeah. Very strong competitor. You're right, bro. It's a good one to watch here.
The tension grips competitions yesterday.
Unsurprising.
Smoking everyone.
Yeah, absolute machine. Making light work of the triangle lachets here. Moving on to obstacle 3.
So far, the furthest competitor we've seen is still at that dropping squirrel, that first dropping squirrel.
Yeah, right.
So,
Sean's moving efficiently. I wonder if that's his play.
If he can get through to the next part of that obstacle, then he might be on here. I don't know how many clears we're going to see on it.
Talking to him earlier, he was doing this drop knee in here.
Yeah, it's a smart call, isn't it? It effectively makes someone a shorter competitor.
Yes.
It just cuts out that whole extra bone that you don't need.
Nice, very smooth.
See the control there, slowly lowering onto that.
I have a good feeling here. I'm not going to lie to you. I think we're going to see at least one catch. I don't want to jinx it. I know. I see Jared knocking on wood, but Sean is incredibly strong. This guy, we need some inspiration for our competitors. Can he do it? It's a big swing.
Let's go, champ.
He can do it.
He's taking the extra tail. I like it. Up and on. Oh, he's gone short. You see landing on the back again. I think it's a good call. He's done all the right things. It's just a little bit short.
We're going to kill the sound crew here with our grunts and groans of agony when other ninjas are coming off on that. It is still uncompleted throughout the day.
We feel it with them, right? Like, we know what that can be like. You see that crux, you have the fear, and when you miss it in a comp, you're, damn, I know I can do it.
It is one of those obstacles that is just, it's achievable.
100%.
You spend a couple of tries on it, bit less pressure, and it might be there for the taking. But with that extra added comp pressure, makes a massive difference.
And a big wave to the camera there. You can see up in the booth. Everyone looking down the barrel there. Oh, a little stuck on that last hat. I think he can recover this with that kind of swing there.
And just late perhaps on that one there.
Snatching at it.
taking a swing to settle it. I actually like that a lot.
Agreed.
Oh, a little bit early on that one,
Sent
perhaps.
it to
And
the moon, mate.
he has put that out on the Apollo there.
It's disappeared.
But
And he's
Nice.
made
There
it
we
work
go.
anyway.
That one there,
How's
less
that
is
for-
more on that
Mate,
last
yes.
little
How is
catch
that
attempt.
for recovery? Composure, take the swing, punted it up to the roof, and it's made it
I
work.
think that I hope people are watching because that last obstacle there, the last one, there is a lot to learn there.
Oh yeah, it's not free.
He's
It is
gone
not free.
hard at it for the first few,
Yep.
relaxed a little bit, and just snuck it over nicely.
Yep, agreed.
Being on the 2 slings there, it resets itself very quickly.
Yes.
So one swing and it should be reset for you.
And I like that he took that extra swing, just let the slings hit it to control it. Didn't try and force it every single attempt. We see that happening quite a bit. Just thought, yeah, I got an extra swing in me. Might as well go back and have this be settled and ready to go.
Yeah, correct. Now, we can't quite see who's up next on this starting block. There is a competitor there, but again, we're looking at a wall of metal and scaffold. I think it's young Elias. Had a dominant run in stage 1. Really started the send train for our later competitors.
And as Zach splutters and coughs all over the place. Sorry for calling out, just thought it would be funny. We do, in fact, see the overview come up here, the overlay, with Elias popping in there. And a little bit of a hold up here. We've got the commissioner up in the booth. He'll be running back down momentarily, I'm sure.
I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. I need to assist the commish with some course repair. Be back very shortly. These guys will hold down the fort.
Alright, and as Zach Stoltz runs off, perhaps we can get Mr. Baker in. He's sitting up here in the booth next to us. How'd it feel out there, Jake? Once we get you on, I'd love to get your inside feeling on how it felt on the course today.
The course runs nice and smooth. Everything feels like it looks, if that makes sense.
Cooked?
A ninja who's been around an obstacle or two, if you take a look at it, you can make a plan that works in your head. It's, in my mind, the exception to the rule with those, what are we calling the drop-down?
The dropping
squirrel grab?
squirrels.
Okay.
Pull-down flying squirrels.
The pull-down flying squirrels do require a bit of creative thinking. It doesn't happen like I imagined in my head. I thought I would get a really great grip on it. I did get a really great grip, and as they came down, it just turned in my hands. The rotation loosened my grip, and I just dropped straight off. So,
if you were to do that again, how would you approach that obstacle?
Giving 15 minutes ago Jake some advice, I would say go high, but don't go too close to it. You don't want your shoulders next to the squirrels. You want them out at arm's length a little bit. Stay high though, and look, I would want me to finesse it. I would want to get some fingers on the squirrel grips, but only grab once they start turning, once they drop down, which is a tough move. If this obstacle is going to be in the team event, I think we're going to see some drama unfold.
And we see a few people popping up in the chat here on the live stream. If you're sitting at home watching, or if you're somewhere in the crowd, give us a hoy. We see someone cheering for Sasha in the chat here. You've got a bit of time to wait before we get to see Sasha take to the course with that glorious mullet.
Last stage 2 competitor.
Yeah, our back of the shirt silhouette kind of guy. And you know what? We've got both of the tension grip boys up here at the moment, and we've got a bit of time. We can see on the screen here the boys just quickly trying to snip up that cowboy slinger. What do you got for us, Jakey? Give us the pitch.
All right. So tension grips was an idea that developed between Kadeem and myself. I'm not sure if we're allowed to make this pitch, but hopefully Mark will forgive us.
No. Stories are part of marketing. Keep going.
A couple of years ago, we had actually the NCL Grand Final held in Perth years ago. And what happened was there was some Malaysian guys who came, and they were absolute beasts. Like, they were hanging off one hand from something I couldn't hang off.
Yeah, right.
And I went to him. I think was it Alvin, or who's the real strong?
Oh, I think it was one of his friends.
Okay.
One of his friends. Can't remember.
Yeah, I said to him, how do you get that strong? And he's like, easy, it's just 2 hours of hangboarding a day. So then I'm like, okay, I can't do that. No, that's not me. So I decided, how do I get more hangboarding in? And I was obviously sitting on the couch doing absolutely nothing. So a few...
You're watching anime.
Yep.
Doing some D&D, like...
Attack on Titan. So I came up with using my own foot for the resistance. And then a few ideas later, and we had a horrible, horrible early version of the tension grip, which I showed to Kadeem.
Oh, these things were... They were cooked.
There was screws
but I was
out.
very intrigued.
So Kadeem is the marketing mind of our business. He took a look at it and thought, this has potential.
This has a lot of potential. And then I remember he goes, we're gonna make one. And I reckon it took us 2 hours to make a single grip. And I said, Jay, this is not good enough. And after 2 years, we finally refined the look of the grips, the design, the band. And even then we had to do further changes. But yeah, December last year, we did a soft launch with the website, and then did our proper launch with another competition early this year. And yeah, we've been going ever since. And it's been a lot of work, but very rewarding. And it's good to see the ninjas loving the product, finding it useful. I think that's the most important thing to me, making sure they actually see the value of using it. And it's such a versatile tool that you really can take anywhere. I think I keep mine in my bag at all times. And it doesn't matter where I am. I can warm up. I can train. It goes with me when I'm traveling. It's a really great tool, and I'm just very happy. And Jake, he's the master builder of the business. So without him, no grip would really be built. I just stand there and clap and motivate him, so he can build them.
Kadeem gets on the sander.
Yeah. Oh, I can sand. I'm a great sander. But that's about it. But no, we're really happy to be here, and thankful for Mark for allowing us to be here, and really happy to present the last ninja. Now, what you just heard, that was just Jared falling over. That wasn't him letting go of a grip.
Maybe I need to train my grip with some tension grips.
Yeah, I think so.
That's what I'm practicing.
Anyway, that's the ad read done. Thank you very much. Everything is actually still 10% off, just saying, online. So using the code Ninja Challenge 10, you can get 10% off if you're listening until midnight. So come on, take advantage, okay? Alrighty. So what has actually been going on? Who cooked this obstacle?
I think Sean Petter.
Sean. Of course, that's a man who had a grip pull of 58 kilos.
Yeah.
Absolute beast.
No, amazing. And I think just with the wear and tear on this obstacle, this rope knot has come undone, so it's getting redone, and it was spotted with one of the eagle-eyed staff members who, of course, are responsible for making sure that course is up to scratch.
Oh, bloody hell, Sean. Yeah, this guy, seriously, pulled 58 kilos on our grip strength comp and then dead hanged on the vertical limit hold for 43 seconds.
Yeah.
What was the next closest to that?
I don't think anything was even close. I think it was 22.
WA guys got 30 seconds.
I think it was like 22 seconds for Sasha. So, Jake, I don't think anyone heard the story that you said before about tension grips. So let's go back and you repeat the whole. No, I'm just kidding. I won't do that. Yeah, no, Sean was incredibly strong. And when we do our little comp at the stall, we only randomly draw out of a box. So it's all fair. So all the leaders who are on the leaderboard get drawn out. And luckily we drew his name out, but he definitely deserved one because he's an absolute beast.
Yeah. No, I was very impressed. And I was thinking to myself when he was doing these drop-down squirrels, if anyone's going to be strong enough to hold on to them as they drop, it's got to be Sean.
Yeah, I was talking some beta with Ty. I'm like, bro, I don't know what you're going to do, man, but you got to lock in onto those things, chalk the hell up. And yeah, he was explaining to me how he's going to approach it. I spoke to Luke how he's going to approach it. We have some really good ninjas, but the strength that is required
there's no amount of flow that will save you on those things.
Yep.
This is pure grit, hold on, lock in.
And from a ninja geek standpoint, I would love to see some up close slow-mo footage of people hitting these squirrels. I want to see what's happening with their hands.
Well, you might have to go down there on the ground. get a close up.
Yeah.
Well, we saw 2 years ago at the compound, there was a similar obstacle where you had to catch a cliffhanger that tilted down, and
yes,
Ty Beetle was actually, the only one to get it.
I think Hayden Reed might have got that one as well, actually.
Okay.
I might be wrong, but I remember him.
Wouldn't put it past him.
Yeah. So we are going to see both of those guys today as well. Hi, by the way, I'm Jared. Welcome back. Just catching up on some of the people in the chat quickly. We see a bit of cheering going. We've got a greetings from Hawaii.
Oh, hello to Hawaii.
As well as someone also agreeing with us. The squirrel is going to be that crux point, and we also have a big cheer from Linda.
We have commissioner testing.
And Sonny might not be a big fan of this, but saying, go Sonny Bunny.
Oh, Sonny Bunny.
Cute. So I'm sure that one will definitely stick.
Cop that on his run.
Maybe we could call him the Sonny Bunny Ninja. I'm sure he would appreciate that a lot. So, yeah, if you're watching at home, make sure you jump on and look at those tension grips. I'm using mine up here in the booth. Don't get to compete today, so I've got to get stronger so I don't miss out on the next stage next time.
Oh, absolutely.
We can see it looks like they're starting to get that a bit more sorted up there. You can see down the lane Mr. Stoltz himself, the man, the myth, the legend. Starting to be convinced he's stopped competing because he wants to let some others win.
Yeah, honestly, you might be right there.
If you don't know Zach's many, many accolades, and you're just hearing his voice up here in the booth, you would possibly know him from a certain program on TV, of which he has been the champion not once, but twice. The first time he was the champion would have been season 5. Season 5. Season 5, he climbed up Mount Midoriyama, claiming victory, if I'm correct in saying that. And no, he didn't.
He's never been a total victor.
He's never been a total victor. Well, I stand corrected. Sorry, Zach, just pumped up more than I needed to. Either way, he did win that season, and then he went and did it again the next year.
Yep.
And he fell on an obstacle in that, I think it was the 6th season perhaps, that managed to get not just him, but a lot of others. And I think we're actually back now.
We're back.
Yep, we're looking to line up young Elias Collins.
Elias Collins on the course. We don't have Zach here, so I'm going to say it for him. Another strong Vic.
Yeah,
and
he is a absolute weapon at his local training ground of fighting lions.
And you can see how much power and strength is in Elias when you see someone just confidently go double overhand on a bar.
Yep.
Yes.
I've only ever double overhanded a bar a few times, and it's usually ended me up in the drink. But Elias has no trouble with it as he flies into that triangle, just powering through it.
Yeah, looks like in the last couple of years, Elias has put on some muscle, probably making him strong enough for any obstacle in this course.
The hard part will be keeping the tech up to date with the muscles. But fighting lions, they do a good job there of pulling some good technique into that immense power. And a little trouble with the platform. That should still be all good. Coming on to a deceptively challenging obstacle for ninjas today. A little slippery with the feet. Can he hold on far enough to get
there is some dust inside that obstacle.
Elias, unfortunately, coming off on the spider.
Couldn't quite keep the pressure up with the feet.
Couldn't quite hang in there, which is a shame because I think he's a real good hot crack for this. Little too forward on the lean, though. Pulls him out of it late.
Looks like he just wants to have some fun and go fast for the last part.
Yeah, that obstacle does look fun.
Everyone I've spoken to about it just say, best obstacle, so much fun.
Yeah.
I feel like it just flows so nicely. And I mean, Elias already blitzing through, already up to the pegs here. It does look really fun. I didn't try that one in testing, but it's such a cool obstacle.
It feels a little bit like the show.
Yeah, it's one of those ones that just flows so nicely. The length of it, it's fast, it's exciting, Cowboy Slinger here, the freshly repaired Cowboy Slinger. Elias, I think, wears one on the nose, but brute forces his way through it regardless. Powerful pull out.
Very smooth.
And ghosting the buzzer. It is really hard to, like, rip those slings outwards to get him over that second Cowboy.
When you need to open up, you're still in the low point of your swing, so gravity is pulling you down, making it harder to separate those chucks, but it goes to Elias' credit that he just made it look easy.
And we're getting the man, the myth, the legend himself, Zach Stoltz, back into the booth in just a moment, freshly back from repairing obstacles.
Oh, look, ladies and gentlemen, I would not be climbing on that knot, but it should hold. It's a little bit different to how it was.
Yeah,
but
and
I think we're okay.
Look, sometimes that happens. You can't have everything perfect. And look, we didn't even have Steve Axis to make that happen.
No, I had a look at the knots. The job there, it's not necessarily to weight bear for the obstacle, but they just get snagged over and over. And one of those things that's just worked its way undone. Obviously, they're very different lengths of rope. I try to be very mindful not to impact the way that it feels for the competitor. So Mark was happy. He said the words, "It's not demonstrably different." So we should be okay. Even though it may look a little different, there's no weight bearing going on. So.
I don't think any of the competitors will complain.
All right.
I think everyone here understands enough. Noah Biggs hopefully has a big run here.
Yeah, one of the Geelong locals at his home ground, probably with his friends and family watching.
Did a bit of testing with Noah last year. Absolute monster, mate.
Yes,
really strong. I'm excited to watch him on this course today. I had a little chat with him yesterday afternoon. I was pretty pumped to get through stage 1. I was like, actually, I didn't mind it. Thought it was okay.
Oh, no. Tell you what, Zach, your count.
I've got to get off it.
He almost looks like he wanted to take a wind-up to flow those triangles.
It did look like he wanted that length. And, I mean, home gym advantage perhaps might have come into it. You get a bit confident.
Yes, you do.
So perhaps he was thinking, I'll go for the length here. I reckon it's there.
Yeah.
And you can't really blame a competitor for that.
Beautiful drop knee tech through that spider ball. Really comfortable.
And you could see him weighting himself at the right spot so his hips were nice and level, which you like to see.
Do you think we see a catch here? I don't know.
I think about it every single time.
Hoping.
I want to see one so
Noah's
bad.
got some technical know-how, doesn't he?
And he's got some beans in those forearms.
This send gets me at full clench every time. I'm always assuming that it's going to be a catch. He's winding up.
A bit too fast. See that body leaning forward too. I think we need to buy a bit more time.
Yeah, just a little bit higher, giving yourself that time to pull down and then lock in.
Yes,
agreed. Two separately sort of angled movements.
I was bombarded by questions down there from some of the previously coached athletes. What do you reckon? What do you think we do this? I'm like, guys, grab it really hard. That is the way to clear that obstacle.
You know how people have been letting go of that? Don't do that.
No, I think in all honesty, the body position, all these athletes, they know what to do. They've just got to get it done today.
I think coming from you, it sounds a bit more confident though. Noah Biggs unfortunate to come off on it, but still putting on a strong run, showing absolute worth through the rest of this course.
That's it. Geelong Ninja's local. He's been training his booty off.
Absolutely.
Good to watch him put it together in a stage 2 course.
Getting up to our refined and some might even say optimised Cowboy Slinger.
Look, judging by the shot, that looks very different, but it is, again, not demonstrably more difficult.
Well,
so it's the way we
perhaps better. Noah Biggs makes a lot of it.
Hasn't broken yet. I did say to Mark, mate, I wouldn't climb on that knot, so keep an eye on it. If you need help, let me know.
Well, yeah, look, I think the thing that made that look really easy for him at the end there was he was very controlled with it, didn't overswing, just a nice, gentle little pop-off, slides under, right? And nice little whip around. Nothing too over-the-top complicated, just made it work.
Yeah.
With these drop-down squirrels being yet undefeated, do you think we're going to see some people shift strategy and race to that point?
Yep.
We did talk about this a bit earlier with the teens division.
I don't think it'll end up paying off. I think we are going to see some clears on that. Mm-hmm. But I do think you'll also see some strategy of, I might get there really quick, just in case. Hedging the bets, if you will.
And if there's anyone that's going to go fast...
You compared him to flying like a squirrel earlier in the morning, didn't you? Or was someone different?
I compared him to falling like a squirrel. Unfortunately, hopefully he doesn't do that. Mischief Mike, as I like to call him, up straight onto this. Mr. Broken himself.
Yeah, you never know, mate.
Dynamically through. I think he landed the bar on the top of one of those triangles for a moment.
Yeah.
And we should hopefully see something special here. The Fighting Lions man, he's been running the gym for quite some time now.
Beautiful flight too. Plenty of time in the air. Maintained his swing. We're not wasting any time here from Michael. He's doing a really, really good job on these triangle lashes.
Yeah, this is efficient.
There's that one swing dismount too. Epic work.
Yeah, super clean through here. And, I mean, when you've been coaching and competing for as long as this bloke has, and with the amount of prowess that he does it, you can never leave anything out of the question. And I think he's a kind of guy that excels in weird stuff.
Yeah, and look, he's again a smaller competitor, so hopefully we'll be okay through this spider wall.
His power to weight ratio is insane. I've seen him do crazy stuff upside down. He's just going to walk it down there.
He goes, nah, my right hand's coming forward now. Watch this.
So not even wasting any time.
Well, big
he
swing
could
up,
do it here.
Time.
Mischief Mike, I thought he was going to do something weird. Let's see if he does. Oh! We're going to wreck the sound crew here as we scream into the microphone. We really wanted that for Mischief.
Man.
Got their fingers on the dials ready to mute us while we react to that catch every time.
Sorry to anyone at home that had us on loudspeaker. Did
he make it?
No.
And there's the dropping like a squirrel
did
he
land on them? I think he made it.
Really?
It was close.
Held on.
Either way, we can see him having a bit of a giggle. He does have a cheeky giggle, Mischief. And there's that falling like a squirrel that I was mentioning before. Awkward little tuck and dive roll out of that. And we see Zach retreating for a moment, welcoming back Kadeem for the last part of Mischief Mike's run here.
Yeah, Zach is temporarily
just
dying.
Inhaled water.
And Mischief Mike up to the cowboy slinger.
Oh. Well, actually, I was expecting some sort of gainer flip when he went to catch the chucks.
Yeah. Highest amount of flips to run ratio in the ninja world, and Michael Mashesky.
And being
there we go. I called it.
We had a feeling something would come out. Mischief Mike doing as Mischief Mike does. He's so entertaining that I can't even speak properly. And I believe that concludes the individual runs from the Mashesky clan. For the day, well, up until the team's event, of course. Obviously, the sisters split up this time, both being team captains, so we're not going to see a full Mashesky clan team.
But we do have a Mashesky v. Baker generational competition going in the teams comp, so that will be interesting to watch.
We've got Hunter Maughan up on the course next. Zach's coached me into the pronunciation of that name, so... Hopefully I've got that one right, as Hunter gets straight across.
A younger Maughan on the course earlier did a very good job. Our Fluoro Ninja. Not quite the same brightness in the shorts on Hunter here, but a bright ninja career judging by the movement there on the bar hop.
Absolutely. That's a great reference there and a brilliant segue as he comes up to the triangles.
Come on, Hunter.
Has to be sharp here with the movements.
Swing. Yep, nice cruisy catch.
Buying heaps of time there in the air too. See there the Yoka shirt. Obviously a speedster.
Absolutely. And one thing you have to consider about these triangles, which we haven't really spoken about, is how even you have to be.
Yeah.
We haven't really spoken a lot of tech on an obstacle like this because it seems a lot like other obstacles that we've seen. If you're not moving those hands equally, you're going to spin that triangle out, and that's going to drop you. So we might have seen that a few times on the catches. If a catch is slightly uneven, you get the same thing.
Yep.
Okay, but we have a yellow flag on the wheels.
Traverses.
Yellow's better than red.
It is.
Slipping out of the spider wall.
Yeah, that spider wall does have a small amount of chalk on it. It is not as grippy as some plexiglass.
Yeah.
So you do have to make sure of it.
And we did see that. If anyone was watching the youth competition over the week as well, you'd see a lot of slips on that as well. So it was very clear coming into this that was not going to be very, very grippy. But we see him traversing the rest of this course now, nice and smooth over the UFOs. See someone in chat asking, or not asking, mentioning that might as well beat the obstacles prior to the squirrel as fast as you can. We were discussing that tactic earlier.
Yeah, I think it's possibly a good option for many ninjas.
Yeah, well, it depends really, and we spoke about this before, is what you want to get out of it.
Yeah, agreed. I think I like the strategy as a hedge. Don't rush, but get there quick. I don't think it's a bad idea, but you got to make that catch. Someone's going to do it. It's going to happen today. Again, my number was 3 clears, I think. I don't know who they will be, but that's what I think. I know Jared or Kadeem mentioned 5 beforehand, and if that is the case, then obviously hedging that, while a good idea, isn't going to pay off to the extent you expect it to.
The thing competitors have to consider as Hunter Maughan takes on the sling here is that you can be as fast as you want to the flying dropping squirrel, and if you're the first person to fall on that, that's all well and good. Yeah. But one person might use their entire time limit, rest before it,
and catch it,
and all of a sudden, it doesn't really help you.
I think we're also going to see a lot of ninjas worried about those drop-down squirrels, not remembering to think about everything before it and messing up and just kicking themselves.
Oh, it's the natural occurrence in a final situation, isn't it? Everyone gets scared of one obstacle and all of a sudden we see fails on things you'd never see before.
Yeah.
Happens every year. Year on year on year. Every comp. It's crazy. You can't allow for it. You can't test for it. It just happens. It's crazy.
You have to be in it to win it, and the more times we do these big comps, the more times we say it.
That's it.
Up next on the course, we have Lockie Lyndon.
Lydon,
sorry.
No, moving well.
Another Geelong local.
Such a lovely guy, too. Just awesome to talk to. Good to catch up with.
Yep.
An incredible ninja as well. Very strong.
Glad he got off before that bar dropped.
And another set of luscious locks.
Yeah, that's it. Jared and I were mentioning there's a couple of long-haired ninjas out there these days.
Yeah.
So I don't know if it's a little secret to it or what the deal is, but I like it.
Those
I can get around it.
Long-haired Yahoos making their way through the course. Lockie making strong work of the triangles. Perhaps a little over on the Lachey, but still holds it nice and strong, and you're still there, so you're still happy, making the quick transfer across the spinning ledges.
I love to see
him. We got a yellow flag. So he may have reached with one hand early, but still it's yellow, and he continues.
So anytime we see a yellow flag, we're assuming it's a clear. It's a we'll have a look, but up in this booth, we're taking this as if it is still clear.
It's the run.
And we've got another clear so far to the dropping squirrel.
There we go. He's a very good chance for these. A strong competitor.
Big crowd cheer. Hopefully.
Oh, got it. There it is.
He latched on.
Here we go.
It could be.
We need to do it again. That's the second catch here. No one has caught this yet. Oh, he had the weightlessness.
That was very, very close.
He hit that stall point. He's just got to squeeze a tiny bit harder.
You saw him taking weight on it.
That's inspiration, though. People are seeing it. They're getting itchy.
That's some lips getting licked down
That's
there.
it.
The entire crowd was behind that.
Oh, yeah.
We might have busted your ears open up here in the booth, but the entire building went up and down with that as well.
Sure did.
Everyone's
holding their breath on that second cash, mate. That was crazy.
Interesting upsy-downsy tech here. Works out beautifully for him.
Yeah.
Once these ninjas start getting a bit longer as well, taller you are, the closer you are to the deck. So flicking those feet up is a nice way to get around that.
Do we know whether ninjas get scored for making it to the second drop-down squirrel?
They do.
Yeah, it'll be a separate.
Those checkpoints are separate.
So that puts Lockie in the lead.
Yeah, assuming our yellow flag's all good, which is what we do. That's number one right there so far.
There you go. If you're considering sprinting over to that first squirrel
don't do it.
And hoping for it, that option is now gone. If you want to be the furthest, fastest,
better land that second one,
or the last man standing, you have to get to the second dropping squirrel at a minimum.
That's it.
Ideally, be the first to clear it, but that gives everyone a sniff, and our ninjas only get stronger and stronger.
Well, we can rewind and watch and see exactly what he did. All right, but next up, Aaron Peach.
What a fun ninja. What a fun ninja to hang out with, eh?
Oh, he's so good.
We have an all caps family so close in the chat, so it's good to see those at home and those watching along are keeping up with it as well and cheering on from home. Aaron,
big jump,
straight across.
Got to watch those feet. Very tall man. There we go.
Yeah, I feel like as a tall athlete, you sort of have this natural instinct to lift your knees up. It's you watch his knees, his feet will come up behind him every now and then. You're like, oh yeah, he knows. He's got it. It's pretty rare you see a foot swipe, actually, if you consider how many of these tall guys there are. We always talk about it, but it's quite rare.
Yeah, I wouldn't know.
Yeah.
I mean, we could say this about almost all of the ninjas that we come across, but once again, I feel like any time I've seen Aaron out there on the floor, he's always been happy to have a chat. Lovely bloke.
Absolutely.
Always happy to, check in and see how you're going and catch up. So
here we go. Big pop. Nice.
Lovely. Yeah. Watching and you're somewhere in the building, get around this guy, back him up as he makes his way onto the spinning ledges.
He needs to make sure that it's a two-hand release. Mark's being a real stickler for this.
That was a very clear two-hand release. I don't know about you guys, but I feel like that's how you do it, ladies and gentlemen.
Absolutely. Looked pretty as textbook as it can be.
That's good. What's the time limit for this?
3 minutes.
3 minutes. So
3 minutes flat.
According to my judgments here, you want to be entering this obstacle. You want to be entering the spider at 50 seconds to be comfortable.
Okay.
So perhaps a little behind on time, but there is time to save later.
There is.
All right, here we go. As a much taller person, let's see how he approaches this.
Down, the legs will come through here.
Okay.
Really solid through the upper body there.
All right, Aaron.
This is the moment of truth.
This is the moment. Lock in.
Another clear so far up to this moment. The crux of the course.
Dropping squirrels. This is going to be nasty. I'm so excited here.
I feel the building holding its breath.
Now, I heard a bit of intel.
He
missed
the left hand.
That left hand just skimming the bar.
Maybe it's too easy to rush as well. Like, not only are we considering everything we've already talked about with the body position, the grip, the grab, but also you got to do it so fast that you're probably going to miss every now and then.
What my sources are telling me downstairs, if you grab a little higher up, so closer to the top of the chuck,
a slippage room, you reckon? I
well,
like it.
The drop is not as much compared to if you're grabbing on the inside or closer in.
Yeah, it makes sense.
That's absolutely right.
So that's the word on the street.
Yep.
So those that are listening, go for the top of the chuck and chalk
close
up
to the base as you can.
All right. Sarah's finishing
All right,
strong.
less is more here. Aaron going for a decent size
So,
swing. One side gets caught
Oh,
up.
uh-oh.
A good recovery. Little angled off to the
Oh,
side. Peeling off.
darn.
Man, who tied that knot up there? Why'd that get stuck?
Probably some really cool guy.
Probably one of them.
Speaking of
probably
cool
one of them
guys,
washed up
Aaron,
ninjas.
Aaron Peach.
I did have
well
to,
done, Aaron.
Again,
well done, Aaron.
clarifying, had a chat with the commish. He's happy it's not demonstrably different.
I'm going to quickly
unquote.
hand over to Mr. Broden here, the man himself. Go ahead, Broden.
Again, very lucky here to be joined by these guys, helping out, chopping out. Really do appreciate it. I've got Kadeem and Broads next to me. Jared
you really
having
should
a brief
appreciate
spell. He's had a massive monster effort this competition. Very much appreciate it.
You should appreciate it, Zach.
No,
Okay.
I do. I
Good,
well and truly
good,
do.
Good. No, I'm just kidding.
No, I'm just saying it for no reason. Not
all
quite
right.
sure who we've got coming up next.
I think
We've
I
got
saw
Hayden
Hayden
Usher
Usher. I think.
up
I
next.
think.
Exciting, could be clear.
Very.
I mean, we're going to say that
very
about every
good,
competitor coming up now.
well-round ninja, I reckon.
Yeah.
Very recently came back from Switzerland for the OCR
Hanging out with Joel.
championships. So yeah.
So, the catching of the first squirrel. What is it? What is it called again?
We'll call it dropping squirrels.
Dropping squirrel. That is a point, right? That's a mark. If you catch
it's a separate checkpoint to be able to catch each of those different catches, and I think it's a fantastic idea because if it's such a crux, you need a separator between the athletes who are almost getting it and the athletes who are getting it, or not quite getting it, of course. And so to have those separate checkpoints is massive.
So really, if you're not catching it, Lockie is
he's in the driver's seat right now. Again, assuming that yellow flag's good. It looked good on the camera, but we're never going to speculate. The commission will come up, review it, and he'll tell us exactly what's going on.
Yeah.
Just confirmed on the results page, it is definitely two different squirrels. So
yeah, awesome.
So he's confirmed at the top.
Yep.
Okay. Whew. We'll be sitting there with bated breath.
And again, guys, the reviews are done after all of these runs go through as well. So just to keep it consistent, everyone assumes they are through. We assume the best case situation. But then the commission will come up, he'll go through it. I've heard him going through it. He's an absolute machine on the camera. Goes, yep, nah, yep, absolutely cutthroat. So we'll see the result of that process later on.
No, he's got to be.
It's the way the cookie crumbles, right?
Can't be bending from pressure. Oh, it was so funny. Jake and I were discussing on the way here. I said, what if we win our own prize? What do we do?
That's crazy.
That'd be the biggest joke of all.
you get the best grip strength in the comp. Like,
no, just win back our own money. That'd be funny. But
do you want the good news or the bad news? You don't have to worry about it, Kadeem.
I know. The joke's over.
Hayden Usher up on
but
the
this
course.
one's not a joke. This
Absolute
is for real.
Machine. Oh, he loves a bit of a joke every now and then, actually. This Hayden. He's a funny guy. Definitely no joke of a ninja, though. He's an absolute weapon to watch on the course. We're excited for this one.
Oh, I like that little pullback. Oh, they're just going to go for it. There we go.
Flying
Big
through.
pop.
There's those legs.
3 moves.
You can see
done.
The heels coming up. It's a
On
natural
to the
instinct.
next.
Could definitely link these. I don't think he will in this comp, but could definitely do it. Oh, he wanted it. He's there.
Did Mark say anything about putting your thumb through that hole?
I
not allowed
imagine you
to.
can't do
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
But
Yeah,
at
he
the
did
same
mention
time,
it.
if you did it, you're probably not going to get any leverage from it, so
Yeah,
it'll slip straight
okay.
out anyway.
Yep.
I think we're going to see
Popping
side.
Nice.
Comfortable there. Really good in the air, Hayden Usher.
Well, that box has taken out a few people.
It has. They're moving so fast on that dismount. I think just landing on the edge, it just rolls it out. Again, the Geelong Ninjas have done an amazing job of padding everything, matting everything.
So-
These little things do happen, as it does when you have these challenging obstacles.
He started his obstacle about 45 seconds. I think it
flying.
was 50 seconds
He's
to that
absolutely
point to be
flying.
comfortable. But I don't think time really matters on this
It's
course.
got to be a
Chalked
clear.
up, I
Yeah.
reckon.
Could see it here.
Here we go.
Definitely
Big
capable.
pop.
Time.
Catch!
Just fresh aired it. The fingers came straight off. Maybe rushing a little too much.
Did he chalk up at all?
He did chalk,
like
yes.
he
He did?
tapped on,
Yeah, he did.
I didn't even see. It was so quick.
He'd be a bit disappointed in that, Hayden. He knows he could do it. I dare say we're going to see him go back on that later and probably link it in the free run. I wouldn't even be surprised. Man's a beast.
Oh, right. Moving so quickly. Hasn't even
Yeah.
been 2 minutes yet.
Oh, he's absolutely hammering. And again, like, the time limit is perfect, though, because this is such a challenging course, just with the obstacles itself, that the looming pressure of the time is going to affect you as you get towards the end. You can't just keep resting. You can't keep resting on your laurels and go, oh, I've done my hard obstacle. I'm good now. Like, there is still that, like, driving force to go.
But even then, like, he hasn't been flowing everything or rushing between things. It's just been very smooth.
Incredibly smooth, that's correct.
Ashland vibes.
Yeah.
Oh,
see, like,
did he
a
miss
really...
it? Oh, I think he did.
Oh, he's close.
Take a swing, let it reset.
Here we go.
There it is.
There we
Absolutely
go.
munged it, but it works. I like it. Hand on buzzer.
Oh,
Cheeky smile.
man.
Bit devastated
Gives
because
a hug to Riley.
he knows he could do it too. Yeah, and you see the support crew there. Riley, Sonny on the camera. I dare say that's Luke.
Who's going to be
Barry
able to
maybe there.
also catch these things?
Oh,
This
it's
is just-
Jai. There we are.
This is
Probably on the
just
course very shortly. Learning some beta, seeing how it's done.
an absolutely insane obstacle.
I was kind of hoping we'd have at least one clear by now. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm looking at my 3 number and I'm thinking it's high.
Well, if you thought my 5 was...
I don't think you're getting 5. I'm not going to lie. Like, I'll be impressed.
I was straight Delulu.
I'll be very impressed. And like, you never know. Ninja's such a volatile sport, but
I know.
my experience tells me 3's a nice feeling.
So
But
far
again,
in
you've
the
got some
pros, we've
serious-
had one person make that first.
Exactly
which is Lucky
right.
Lineup.
Yeah, that's it.
All right,
And then
we
no
have the
one's
other
caught that
twin,
second one.
Matthew Ridley. Here we go.
Yeah.
Oh, no!
Just slipped it out the top there.
I think he was too much on one side, wasn't he?
You know, I'm pretty sure his brother had a little slip up on the bar hop as well. Had Andrew running the course previously.
Yeah.
Both dominated stage 1. It's so sad to watch those little mistakes happen. Absolute
off the bar
weapon
hop.
of a ninja too.
Ah, darn. I thought he was going to go to link them all. Just go
Probably
help.
could. Big jump, popping through. And again, we're just making sure this has to be a dynamic motion.
Yeah, we go.
Exactly how Matt has done it there. A really, really good job by Matthew Ridley.
That box. Seriously.
Yeah, well, I mean, people keep landing right on the edge of a box. Like, what are you going to do, man? Add another one?
And another one.
Again, a really tall competitor, quite cramped in that spider wall. You can
Gone
see it in
very
person.
high.
He's so tall in there. Oh, just swung under.
no.
Oh,
Just-
jeez, he nearly made that work. I tell you what.
oh, all right, mate. Just go for it.
Here we go.
Here we go.
We await with bated breath.
Oh,
Oh, a
I
bit
might-
too rushed.
I think I'm going to have to
Hands
go
in
and
there.
switch out that bucket.
Yeah. Put a tension grip in there, get them warmed up properly.
Oh,
So you-
yeah.
you
No, I
think-
was going to get some chalk. I'm going to get some
Ah, I
tension
see, I
chalk
see.
because I don't know what they're using. All right, here we go.
Yeah, comfortable through these monkey bars. I was discussing this before with Jared as well. Those monkey bars are so thin. They really hurt your hands. Yeah.
They really.
They're nasty. Everyone just assumes, oh, cool, these elite ninjas, they're on the monkey bars. They'll be fine. They're just monkey bars.
But even
I can do them.
Like I've got really small hands. I thought, oh, yeah, set thin. It'd actually be quite comfortable. No, they
are.
They hurt.
They're pretty nasty. They really force you to think about what you're doing. Just moving through the pegs now. Second to last obstacle. About to head on through to the yeehaw, as we've called it.
The yeehaw.
Cowboy slinger. Good
Right.
one there. Really popping up and out, making sure not to wear it on the chin. I would say that is exactly how you do that obstacle.
That was perfect.
Perfect distance, perfect power, open and close when he needed to, an epic finish. To
As
a
a
pretty good run there.
Tall competitor did really well.
Yeah, it
like
did.
His feet were nowhere near that mat.
No, correct.
You've got to be so mindful with where you have your hand placement on the bars. Just too much on one side.
Bros, you've got the NCL data up there. Do you know
Yes.
how many finishes we had for stage 1 in the adults category? Because I dare say we're in our last 10, still having not seen a buzzer. I don't want to speculate and say that's how many are left, but I dare say we're getting right towards the end of our order here.
I think we're about halfway, actually.
Yeah?
Yeah, there was... I think there's 35 still.
35 finishes for stage 1.
Yeah, 35 runners in stage 2. So I think there was 4 unofficial runs at the start. And then, so what's that, 31 competitors that finished.
Yeah, right. Wow. So if we've gone through the 4 unofficial runs, having 35 in total, we'll see shortly what we're up to, but really getting towards the pointy end of this competition, and no one is cleared yet.
Yeah, it's nuts.
Hard times.
I know. I wonder if anyone's... I would dare say even our best ninjas are probably sweating a little bit.
Oh, yeah, they're shaking in their boots, mate.
Who's up next? Is that Zoe? Or no, I think it's Taylor.
I think Taylor.
You see, sure, I can see previous champ Ty Beetle down there. Got a very serious expression on his face.
Yeah, Taylor
Had a
high
little
top
chat
next.
Awesome. And Taylor did pretty good in stage 1. Excited to watch this one. Just having some last final words with the commish, making sure everything's all set, all good to go. I see the hands come up from the commish. What's going on? Danger. We don't want to see the hands come up.
Yeah. Do you reckon that jumps pretty far for that first obstacle?
I think it's doable for every
doable?
competitor.
I think
that's made it.
okay.
It has to be. Is it objectively harder for others? Yes, it can be. But I think Taylor's got it in her legs here to be able to make that gap.
Yeah,
Yeah, easily.
Yeah. I think it's just a very uncomfortable move because you're jumping off an angle.
Yeah, okay.
And I was getting a chat from Mimi earlier, one of our masters that did it. The orange is very close together as well, so you can't spread your legs to a comfortable jumping position.
Nice work. Taylor.
Hands on the triangles, moving to obstacle 2. Comfortable in the air so far.
Got to be nice and high in these.
No, I think she'd be looking at this catch as a pretty heavy one.
Oh, no.
I believe that's where Judith came off as well.
Yeah,
Another female cleave from stage 1.
too extended.
I would be interested to see their times. That could even be a decider. Comfortable
Nice
through
work.
obstacle 3. Really nice flight in the air. Buying plenty of time. Clearly making a dynamic movement between there. No span whatsoever. Moving on now to the obstacle 4. A spider wall.
Very nice. Going the turned body
Yeah.
to start with.
God, it's so slippery. You can
Yeah.
When you walk past, you look at it, you go, oh my goodness.
Oh, just
no.
dropping short there. Do we see a catch here? I think we can. I think with perfect technique.
Definitely
Anything's
capable.
possible.
Definitely capable.
see
Anything is
one.
possible.
These are just such a nasty set of obstacles here, right?
Got to go on the outside or closer to the base, allegedly. Or
See, well, no, it makes sense if you think about the mechanics, right? Not only do you have more room to hang on to, but it's going to be a slightly slower drop. So a bit more time to twist the hands and hold correctly.
yeah.
Again, I wouldn't be surprised we see people linking those at the end of this comp. I'm genuine. Like, it'll happen.
Or at least next week at the minimum.
Yeah, of course. Cruising through the monkey bars here, Taylor. Again, really unfortunately coming off early on those triangle lashes, but putting together a very, very solid run. And as an official female run, I dare say we could be looking at a pretty pinpoint finish there.
Alrighty.
Yeah, comfortable through this pegboard, just moving through. Coming up now to the final obstacle. Stepping over, transitioning through, weight on. We want to see the big wide span. There it is. Legs right up. Jeez, they were
so
close to the ground.
close.
It was almost like a
First swing back.
contortion effort there. That was crazy. Well done.
It's interesting this being the last obstacle. I almost feel like if you flipped it around, you make the... It'd be very interesting to see the squirrel drop as the final one.
I see.
But I think you're
have it as
absolutely
like the
cooked.
penultimate.
Yeah.
Well, I think you don't want to be tired doing that, man. I think it's in a good spot, to be honest.
Yeah, fair enough.
Like, you have your crux, people are going to drop there. Given the format of still being able to fall and do the obstacles, it obviously doesn't matter as much now.
Yeah.
Back in the day when all these comps were in Perth and you'd make the flight over, have a 4 or 5 day trip out of it, and all of a sudden you come off early in stage 1 and you go, oh, Crap.
Get out. Get off.
Get out. No more turn. So I think for the purposes of each individual competitor, that's the way to go. Ollie Clapham.
Ollie.
Absolute
watch that bar, buddy.
powerhouse yesterday. I'm excited to watch him bring that energy today.
He's a funny chap, Ollie. Loves a joke.
Yeah. Moving through comfortably. Very powerful swing, buying some time in the air here. Ooh, opting for the extra one. Could have been a smart call. Just really composed, yeah.
Here we go. Big pop.
And
Nice
again,
catch.
I don't think he's going to be burning enough energy to be worried about an endurance factor on our crux obstacle, those dropping squirrels. He's doing a really good job here making it through. He's still swinging efficiently. He's not wasting time.
Oh, here we go. This is a good view.
Takes one more. We really want that pop through.
Oh,
it was close.
That was close.
Yellow flag up. Again, yellow's better than red. Cool, moving through to our spider wall now.
But as long as you actually let go of the others, whether it's one hand on and then a second, I mean...
Ooh, an interesting technique on the wall. Hey, if it works, it works. Yeah, 100%.
Looking one of the more stable competitors through there.
Mate, yeah, he was like an absolute brick wall, wasn't he? The words of Jared, a platform's a platform. Get it done.
Here we go. Here we go. Psyching himself up.
Big shake of the arms.
Thanks to our time breakdown by Jared, he's doing pretty well for time.
All right, here we go. Big catch. Oh, that was so close. Oh, man.
Straight through the sliders. Does not give a rat's. Moving on. Get that crux out of my life. I want to show you how good I am at the rest of this stuff.
Speeding through these monkey bars.
Yeah, as we discussed, they're so uncomfortable on the fingers too. You can't ride them off. I don't know if we'll see a fall there, but I do think it's going to take people by surprise.
Obviously being a local, he obviously knows the feel of some of these obstacles. So
yeah, especially on something like a pegboard, that matters so much. That's where the home field advantage really comes into play.
All right, I think I will probably step out now, and Big Bad Jared will step in.
Thank you, Kade. Ollie, big smile on the face. We love to see that kind of attitude. I discussed it all through yesterday, and I'll continue to do it today, but having fun. Doing it because you love it. It's what it's all about.
And locks it in there too. Yeah. And thank you, Kadeem, for holding down the fort for a while there. As Ollie gratefully finishes the course, having a chat with some of the mates there. That's what it's all about. All about.
Love to see it.
Once again, if you're watching at home, feel free to chuck a message through that chat box there. Let us know how you're feeling today. Let us know what you think of the course. Obviously, we have a lot of competitors struggling with this dropping squirrel so far. Just
that's it.
Pulling up my little sheet here. We've
seeing some good support for Jake Baker from himself there on the stream.
Yes, we do see that.
It's really nice, isn't it? What a lovely person.
Who invited that guy?
Yeah.
We've only had one person so far to the second dropping squirrel.
Now, I have...
In the pros, we did have some in the second, or in the
teens
that got to the second.
Guys, I don't want to put the commentary curse on it, but I have really big hopes for this guy. If this is Mitch Townend, absolute monster last year. Beat everybody, even though he was in the teens group. Went further than anyone in stage 3. Any adult, any masters.
I think we had that the year before as well.
Absolutely dominated.
The teens are just dominating everybody.
Let's hope that he can put it together today because he has some serious talent and I'm really excited to watch what he can do on this course. It's up his alley. It's in his wheelhouse. He can do this.
And we see really strong through this first section here. I mean, it might not be the smoothest looking, but damn, it looks strong.
It doesn't need to be though, does it? Exactly. He's just powering through.
And as we said earlier, the time limit...
that was a very close transition there.
Is there a yellow there?
Fly there from
yellow,
Mr.
so much
Ravi.
better than red in that situation.
And we are very happy to see yellow.
Oh, my goodness.
Yellow is something we like to see compared to the other option.
We prefer to just see a frown from the commissioner.
Bit of a slip.
Lock the legs,
Very
push
tricky
it
in
out. He's fighting for this. Look at the shakes. No way. Spiderwall claims another victim. He makes it work with the end of that obstacle. Hey, watch this. I reckon we're going to see it clear here. He's on. He knows it. He's got no license there. Look at the strength.
Smooth. Come on. Can we see it?
Doesn't even re-grip. I reckon he's got this. Have a look. Here we go. Up, down, on. Oh, no.
And you know what?
Oh, man.
Part of me is taking a deep breath because it would be crushing to have missed out the spider wall and then cleared that.
I know, right? I know.
So,
a small part. He's one of the guys I'd look at and I would have linking that by the end of today.
Yeah.
I know he's so strong, so talented in the air. Just got to be really mindful that when it comes down to it, you've got to get it done.
It sounds ridiculous to say out loud.
Man.
We're seeing
The lock-off switch, only 2 moves through the pegboard there.
Yeah.
the adults division here, the best of the best, the pros, won so far with Lockie Lightham onto the second dropping
Monstered
squirrel.
the last obstacle.
And then we've got maybe 7, I might be counting that wrong, 8 through to the first dropping squirrel. So it's tough competition out here, and they're all big names too, including Jake Baker, one of the strongest competitors we've seen in a long time.
International representation. You go overseas for this sport, no joke.
Yeah, Ollie Clapham as well, just before as well. Hayden Usher, Aaron Peach, so many strong ninjas. Mischief Mike himself, the Fighting Lions man.
All people who could go all the way. All people who
definitely people, and experienced ninjas too.
Yes.
Some of the younger guns, including SA kid Kade Jameson, one of the guys I've spent some time training with. And speaking of an honorary SA, he's actually born in SA, by the way. So we get full claim now.
All these strong Vics, if I will.
We get full claim now. So come on, Coxie, bring it home for South Australia, mate. He was a little worried about this first obstacle, but he's made it through.
Didn't need to be, mate. That was an epic way to get through.
Gets
it.
all
Super
the nerves
strong.
out of the way now then.
That's it. Kept the feet up.
So he can
real happy.
hopefully they take that deep breath now. He's got the foundation to make this work.
Beautiful in the air, mate. How clean was that?
He is majestic.
Just floating up and on. Look, it looks like he has unlimited time. Reminds me of watching like elite football players, and when they have the ball, no one can get near them. They know what's going on. Time slows down. That is Alexander Cox in the air right now.
And we see that. The smoother everything looks, you might go, oh, that doesn't look so hard.
Nah, man. He's just done that perfectly.
Sitting at home, watching this, it is crazy difficult as Coxie makes
beautiful catch too.
A beautiful pop across, making sure to make it very obvious for Mark, make it easy for the referee.
No yellow flags here. No frowns even, just a smile. It's rare.
We've got people waiting on the edge of their seat for someone to get those squirrels back in homes, and think everyone's getting a bit loud around the
Some
ground.
guy called Jared was like, I can't believe that Jake guy.
Yeah.
I wonder who that was.
We see Coxie making his way down now.
Going very high on the...
And I like that.
Yeah, good choice,
I think
right?
It's all slippery down the bottom, so he's
less loose up the top.
Get on there! Hold on!
Yes, Coxie, let's go! Yes, mate, what a good hold.
He just did an L-sit for no reason. Hey, watch this.
I think that L-sit was actually really important because he needed to lock the whole body up. And you see him taking this time here. We talked earlier about whether or not you just go, or whether or not you take the time and make sure of it, and he wants this.
Chalked up as well.
With Lockie's previous effort, you've got to catch one.
Oh! Coxie, great
So
effort. He was right up in it. You see his momentum had stopped going forwards as he went to make the catch. And that's a good thing because you don't want to get too cramped up, tucked in there. And he should be able to put this one away as well. He likes a good tramp, I think.
Loves a tramp, loves a lash.
Got himself in the position there. That was about as close as you could get to not getting it.
He was in the hole.
It was almost perfect from Coxie as he makes his way over to the pegs. I think he might be a little bit disappointed in himself because he got there, and I know how much he cares.
Man, I feel like it's one of those things too. These ninjas will grab it and they'll go, "Oh man, I could have done that. If I squeezed that little bit harder, I could have hung on there." And we're seeing it over and over. Again, that would be my advice to anyone. We've talked about the mechanics of the obstacle. We've talked about little tips. The missing piece: grab it really, really hard and don't let go. Everything you got. You can't be complacent.
There is no room for any hesitation or any...
You can find the strength for the rest of the course after that obstacle.
He's nearly snagged his final cowboy here. There you go.
There
That's the one.
There it is, Coxie. Well done, mate. Unfortunately, coming off on the dropping squirrel, but I appreciate that.
Yes!
He took the time.
Jeez, he hit that
to
with some
make sure
gusto,
of it.
didn't he? He's going to have an egg on his head after that one.
I don't know. He smashed his absolute noggin on a obstacle back in SA in a comp recently in one of the qualifiers. I've never seen someone smash their head so hard through an obstacle and still almost catch it. It was insane. He went to skip an obstacle that he probably shouldn't have skipped. Absolutely smoked it. The egg that popped up on his noggin after that was insane.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Almost kept the one-hand catch anyway. So definitely not someone to sleep on. Alex Cox, keep an eye on him in the future.
I like it, mate. I like it. Big thanks to Broads as well. Just chopped out there for Kadeem. Welcome back to the cast, mate.
I think Luke is up. So I had to jump in.
The big schnitzel, huh?
We had a good chat before, so I think he's feeling pretty good.
Yeah. had a bit of a different attitude to stage 1 than previously. I think he's not his care factor, but just his worry was down.
I think it is hard to keep that head in check when you see such a decimating obstacle.
Yeah, on a very good, talented roster of ninjas.
All right. Nice catch. Oh.
Popping through, flying really good. We know Luke's good in the air. We know he's strong. The question comes down to today is, can he put it all together?
Yeah, I had a discussion with him late yesterday about how he looks like he's got a lot of control compared to the past.
He does.
He's seeming like he's a lot more self-aware on the course, which I love to see.
He wanted
Let's
that
see
link
if that can help here.
Oh,
A
nice.
very clear pop there.
Really
We like
good job.
that.
Yellow,
Yellow
get the
flag.
flag away, Mark.
Come on, brother.
Get
What are you
it out.
doing, Mark?
Put it away.
Just for safety. But look, he'll have a look at that and he'll watch it once and go, oh, never mind. We're
Yeah,
good.
that's it.
Having a second here just to squish off those feet.
Big smile on the face, too.
Should be okay for time.
I love
but
seeing a
once
smiling
again,
competitor.
We've got to make sure he gets through.
On the bigger side of our competitors, too. So he's making light work of this tricky spider wall.
And just
big
easy.
power.
All right.
Leaning over those wrists.
Everyone,
Here we
pray.
Hold your breath. Clench up.
No chalk?
Everyone grab on tight to the closest thing.
Well, they'd be pretty chalky already now,
Yeah,
right?
good point. Let's
And if
go.
something's
Come
too
on.
chalky, you don't
Squeeze
want
tight here,
Chest
everybody.
up.
Hold
Chest
with
up.
him.
Hold. Yes! Come on.
One down.
Let's go. Let's
Come
go.
on, everybody. Up and
Come
around
on.
him.
Same thing. Just repeat.
Big power.
Lock it in. Here we go.
Taking one more swing. It's
Here
a
we
good
go.
choice. Flight. Good.
Lock. Oh,
He
no!
was so close.
Darn it, Luke.
Kadeem is hopping up and down in the booth. Luke has come
You're my
so
only hope.
close. He has come so close. The finger's just slipping down.
Oh, God.
That has got to be the closest attempt to a full success of that obstacle that we've seen all day so far.
That's nuts.
Luke just peeling
Oh,
off.
my God.
When we get some time later, if there's any hold-ups, we've got to get another look at that because that was insane.
I dare say he actually stopped on the obstacle.
It did, and
then
slid off.
just didn't quite have enough on that right hand and pinged off the bottom. But
mean,
man, that was close.
We talked about chalk. There's plenty of chalk left over on those
Here's your little
first,
replay if you want to see it.
first
Look at
two
that.
sections.
Yes, please.
Big swing through.
Yes, please.
Oh, the right hand. I think
As
he's missing a pinky.
As he comes
Oh.
over the cowboy
do-
slinger there,
can-
we see
can-
him having no trouble with that.
Is there a way of seeing a replay of him catching the first one? Oh, here we go.
We're getting it on the review board, usually used by Mr. Ravi himself. And that first one...
That was perfect.
You
Perfect
did see,
tech, wasn't it? It was everything we
get
talked about.
We get the vision here. He was just in that perfect spot, right up in that cradle. And the second one, he gets himself right in that spot as well.
But it's just
And it
the
just
right hand
comes
just
unstuck.
slipped off.
Only
Oh,
just
darn.
coming unstuck. That is
Oh,
as close as we will
that is
see
devastating.
to completing that obstacle
All
without it being
I'm
completed.
gonna
think
pass
it's
you
fun to
back
agree.
to Brody because I got some tacos with my name on it.
Oi.
See you later, Mr. Kadeem. Thank you very much for your input. And
Enjoy those tacos, Kadeem.
that is our second checkpoint to the dropping squirrel 2.
And again, for our viewers, just so you are aware, we don't want to have any confusion. The squirrels there, each catch is its own checkpoint. So we're seeing a couple of comments about, try and rush to that first one. Just get it done, get it out of the way. That's not an obstacle as a whole. There are separate checkpoints within that obstacle. So you actually have to make the first catch regardless to be able to put yourself in the pilot seat now.
And getting a touch as well is the thing. If you
Yes.
get a touch on it, that's your checkpoint. And I think we've got another chance here. Hayden Reed has been known to hit a first clear on an obstacle in the
He
past.
has been on the podium for NCL finals in the past.
And he
so
has been on the back of a shirt, so you can
He
never
has.
rule
He's
out
done
this
it all.
bloke. He actually...
Look at the power. What a dismount there too.
I was speaking to the family earlier. Did you know that recently he had a broken leg?
Yes.
No, I would have had no
He had
idea.
surgery on it a couple of months back. I was
That's
at the comp
nuts.
where he did it, and yeah, we were all. He was down and he was in pain, so
I remember
he's done
seeing the
very well to
footage.
come
It
back.
is brutal. I think he had snapped his fibula in the lower leg there.
Yep.
And
man.
to come back from that and be in such
I was
impeccable
going to
shape
say, you
already.
would never know, would you? He's moving like it's nothing. Look at
And-
the flight there.
I mean, we saw his little brother earlier, Cody, and they both have just such a methodical way of moving. He's at 40
They do.
seconds here, about to enter the spider wall. That's ahead of the par pace that we spoke about earlier.
Yeah. And taking a small block
And
as well. I think it's a good choice to.
It looks as if he hasn't really been pushing at all.
Yeah. Oh, those feet are barely sticking. I'd be dropping that knee. He's a very tall man.
But once again, he looks like he's got himself set pretty
He's
strong.
just done it so carefully, hasn't he?
Oh! And platform's a platform.
Platform's a platform. We get it done.
Hayden Reed makes it not look necessarily easy, but he's there, and now he's got
to compose here, because that can rattle you.
This.
Here we go.
First,
yes, he's done it.
We have another potential clear on this obstacle. Hayden Reed just needs to make one more transition.
Flight here. We need big
this
height,
could be the
big
one.
Strength. Is this
Everyone
on?
get around him.
Yes!
He has made the transition. If he gets to the platform, he is so far
done. There we
the
go.
lead. Hayden Reed clears the dropping squirrels.
First person to clean that obstacle.
First clear, my goodness. What are we seeing here? Now, does this add a bit more pressure to the remainder of the course? Everyone's just been flying through it. No one's really been paying attention.
Absolutely, it does. He's got plenty of time on the clock. 1:45 so far.
He doesn't need to rush. He just needs to be clean.
Over a minute remaining to clear this obstacle. And you see a bit of hustle across those monkey bars, bit of a shakeout halfway. That fatigue might be setting in, but there is still time.
He's got a whole minute. Look, as long as we don't get hung up on this last one, I think he's good to go.
If he's smooth on the slider, on the slinger, it should take him
Here
about 15 seconds.
We've seen a lot of people get stuck on this too. We do. It's just not a write-off.
The time is there.
He's got to do it properly.
Smooth.
Out.
If he keeps those feet up, one good move here will do it.
Yes.
He's got it. He has to make the platform.
Make the dismount.
And he's going to do it. Hayden Reed
number
hits
one.
the buzzer. He
first
is the
person
first
to stage 3.
Clear.
Hopefully the first of many. Look at him cook. Hey, what a catch on that second dropping squirrel. That's unreal. First competitor to do it. That's a massive, massive momentum shift for our ninjas now.
Well, we've still got 11 competitors left.
11 to go. Maybe my call of 3 is in danger.
And he's walked off pretty casually. Give him a few more.
Epic run. What an epic run.
Is amazing to see. Hayden Reed does it again. The first clear on a so far unbeaten obstacle for him.
But also just coming off surgery.
Yeah.
So he would only have had, I think that was in maybe in July or something. So he's only had 2 months or something of training to come back to.
Good come up. He's in fantastic form. Oh, our next runner's on already. Got Fraser on the field.
It's good
Another
to see
very tall competitor.
Yeah, he's got to watch those legs on this course. But very strong as well. We could be on for a second buzzer in a row. I'd love to see, I know I called 3 earlier, but I would love to see a higher number on stage 3. It's been a while since we've had that.
I'd love to see a send train happening here. Fraser with a nice flick here gets him set up nicely for the next move.
Fraser is a believer in the power of the send train. We've had many in training before.
Well, I mean, it just takes one and it
does.
eases that pressure a little bit.
And look, Fraser's using it, mate. He's on a very clean run so far. Let's see if we can keep it up.
Yep,
according through the air. Get your heads off the flag. It's perfect.
According to, the rough par times that we've written up here.
He's flying.
He's right on it. He's at the same sort of time that Hayden was at this position.
Very tall competitor, but a Geelong local. So we're hoping, he's got it worked out.
Oh, look at that.
He knows what to do. Check
he has
the technique.
Been there before. This, however, is different.
Ooh.
Makes it work. Left hand slightly out in front, but now he has a chance.
Jeez, he's eyeing it off. He's hungry.
I can feel the tension in the room.
Activate Fraser Force. Here we go. It's on. It's a big swing. He's got to pop. He's got to fly.
One more swing. And
here it is. Oh, the bottom.
He was right up in that cradle. You see the hands just sliding off slightly right at the end there.
He was
absolutely blitzing the rest of the course so far, though, wasting no time.
Shifted up another gear.
That was an impeccable time to that point. That may still set him up in a great position to have an albeit unofficial run later on.
He might have a crack.
Speaking of the timing, though, I think it was the last 4 or 5 competitors we've seen really clean those shoes before that wall.
Yeah, they're really paying attention to the results.
Everyone knows that they've got the time to do it.
Yep.
And also they need to do it for that wall.
Yeah, you're 100% right. You've got to pay attention to what is happening on the day. A spider ball is never going to be the same, albeit regardless of where you are.
Makes that last one.
Yeah, Fraser clean through the finish. Mate, other than that little stack on the crux, which is obviously a big if, but that was a beautiful run.
Very efficient.
Beautiful run, super efficient, really quick. Made it look easy, if I dare say. I hope that we can see some more clears on that crux obstacle because Fraser just showed us how to do everything else with ease. Now, who have we got coming up now? We're really getting towards the pointy end of our roster.
So far, our crux obstacle, the dropping squirrel. We've had 9 to dropping squirrel 1, 2 to dropping squirrel 2, and 1 clear.
One clear.
Which,
woo!
mind you, went on to clear the whole course in Hayden Reed. We've got Ashton
on the course. Exciting. monstering the first obstacle. I love to see that little L-sit / front lever tech. Just the legs dropping, throwing the upper body up and over. It's such an efficient way to get it done.
And a very smooth, strong swing so far into the triangles, setting himself up nicely to make the transitions. One extra swing from the previous few runs, but that's more than okay. I'll tell you what, we are up on our feet around the entire room at the moment. The energy has picked up massively.
Shifted. Hayden Reed really showing us what can be done on this course, and hopefully Ashton following suit shortly. Doing a great job so far on our first 3 obstacles, moving through now to what becomes a bit of a tricky section.
And once again, we're at that same sort of peak time, not wasting any time, getting straight on. Elects to go back.
I think
a wise choice.
I think it's a great choice.
Had those few extra minutes, giving himself that chance to go back.
Yeah,
and feeling a lot more comfortable.
Spider wall claiming plenty of victims so far.
It is, and it just goes to show that every spider wall is different. This is quite a tricky one. It's very narrow. It's very slippery today. Chalk is allowed on the hands, so it's only going to get caked on and more caked on as we go on through the day.
And
you see some competitors getting up pretty high on the spider wall to avoid that.
Oh, is it? Oh, that was so fast. We almost didn't have time to react to his catch there.
I almost didn't even notice. He just went straight up
took
and
one
about.
swing and went.
Maybe trying not to overthink it.
Yeah, good idea. Probably needed a little bit more height on that crux swing, but making light work of the UFO sliders.
Again, the dropping squirrel, claiming many people.
Another victim, right? And not only the victims that have been doing it in their official run, but those who have fallen earlier have also been claimed by the dropping squirrels. It is unbelievably hard right now out there. And again, you get that sort of, it's like an infectious fear. Like everyone looks at it and they go, oh man, is that even doable? And thankfully we had Hayden Reed come through just before and show us that yes, it is doable. It's just really hard.
Yes.
And we see like the room, the tension has both reduced and elevated.
Yeah.
Because
there's a bit more risk on the line now. People know they have to clear.
It just takes out that option of just trying to go fast and get there.
That's it.
All that would be able to earn you would be an unofficial run if you were just sending it and not going for that clear. Another good run there. Unfortunate to come off on the squirrel for Ashton.
Oh, yeah, pretty solid all round there. You watch the rest of that run. Again, a beautiful example of how good these ninjas are. Unfortunately, not going to make it through to stage 3 there, but very, very well done from young Ash.
And yeah, that capacity is just getting better and better. These ninjas are so strong and so dynamic. We see a bit of getting around everyone on the crowd down there. It's good to see some people still in the chat. Who are those? Who are the rad dudes in the sunnies?
I did notice that the Pitties were on before. Here's another contender to join the elite in finishing this course. Jai Whitby, I believe it's his first year in the adult competition.
Yes.
This is exciting. Kid has a mega ninja future ahead of him. Absolute machine. I remember doing a little session with Jai. I was just taken aback by how clean he was on his hands. Again, I don't want to commentate or curse it, but I have very high hopes here for young Jai.
Well, he's certainly got the foundation set to be able to build a strong run here.
Just cruising through this second obstacle. So comfortable on his hands, so comfortable in the air. Just knows where he needs to be. I'd love to see that continue through this run.
And we can see him hopping straight through here. We're at the 30-second mark onto this. Big, powerful pop-up.
It's a really good pop-up. And again, he's got
just a one-arm dismount
for days. I think he's definitely got the strength to do this. He's got to get through this spider wall. It is slippery. It is an issue. He needs to make it through safely.
He's really pushing out hard.
He's burning some energy.
He's got it.
He's sliding down. Stick with it,
Got to push it out. Drop the knee.
Get those feet up. Get those feet up.
Look at the teeth. They're gritted. He's fighting so hard for it.
Digging, and I think
he's done
that
it. He's
might
got
be a platform. I think we saw the edge of the yellow flag.
But he needs to take a rest here. He's just spent so much strength.
Jai
Recompose. There it is. You see the breath. The eyes blink.
Edge of glory. Can he pull it in?
He's got the muscle. He's got the tech. He's just got to do it. Here comes the first one. A big swing, a big flight. Oh, he's come off the bottom.
Perhaps a little cramp for Jai Whitby.
Disaster.
Up there. Straight up into the rest of this course. Perhaps getting the frustration out on those UFOs. They've copped a flogging
Here comes
today.
Some speed, mate. This kid's got it all, honestly. That is, it always happens at these finals. The names you think are going to clear, for some reason, something happens. Again, he's the kind of guy I'd look at and I go, yep, he will link those by the end of today.
Yes.
And I have no doubt about it. An absolute machine at this sport. I had Jai tentatively picked as someone I could see winning this entire thing. So,
as you said, very young as well. Like
just
first year in
incredible
adults,
at such a young
got
age.
a long way to go.
Yeah, really, really incredible. Very disappointed, but look, a smile on the face. He knows he could have done it. It's a big hug. We love to see it. Get around the man. Absolute machine. It's devastating to watch that. But again, that's why my number's 3. He's someone you'd have written on. You go, yep, look at his record, look at his talent.
And I think it's going to get a bit more like that as we progress through. I think every single time we look at a
happens,
competitor,
mate,
we're just going to go,
you.
they're a chance.
You can't write these guys on or off. I don't understand it, and I never will. Because the people you expect, I would have had him in that 3. I'm not going to lie to you. It's just blown me away.
To answer the question,
lots of hugs around on the field.
I do not know who it is in the Sunnies at the moment. I think they've been passed around a fair bit.
Everybody's in the Sunnies.
It might be a self-plug there, perhaps.
Again, just taking a little bit of downtime here, making sure everything's reset. We need consistent runs for our ninjas. Again, we've repaired everything. We've kept it all consistent. We don't want any differences.
Adjusting maybe some of the camera equipment there in the back corner.
Got to capture this spectacle.
Crew doing a fantastic job with making sure that everything is seen and covered.
Yep.
The crew up here in the box with us doing a wonderful job of not getting angry at us when we keep screaming in their ears.
Yeah, sorry about that. We're just really excited. I don't know about you guys, but I feel all the feelings these guys are going through when they're on that course. You're able to put yourself in their position, and you can feel the excitement. You can feel the anxiety out there. You can feel the devastation getting kicked off that crux. Every part of it, we're here with them. So it's so nice and such a privilege to be here today with you guys doing this.
Yeah, we're very, very lucky to be able to get this opportunity. There's something about sitting up in this booth that feels really special. Getting to sort of
tell the story of what these guys are doing, right?
Yeah, I mean, these guys make history every single time they take to the course.
They do.
Yep.
Here's another hopeful, young Isaac.
Talking about years into the future, and hopefully this can be one of them from Isaac.
Look, he has the muscle. He has the tech to do this. He's just got to do it today. Again, now, Isaac's run was awesome to watch. He had 1 second left on the clock at the end of stage 1. He just made it up that wall.
That's right. I remember that. And look, that's all you need.
We got a little bit wonky here, but I think he's comfortable enough in the air. It shouldn't matter.
And it should be a comfortable enough adjustment. Once again, we talk about the capacity that these ninjas have.
Yeah.
Isaac, being no different from that, is able to adjust that comfortably.
Yeah, again, one of the young proteges that Troy and I had the privilege to work with, and just such a talented young ninja. You'll see this name popping up over and over and over. So I do hope he gets to show off today and demonstrate what he's capable of.
Yeah, absolutely. And he's making light work of the first half of this course.
We see yellow flag again. A lot of reviews here, but I dare say it's just really hard to tell from the front angle. So
it's better to have a very quick look than not at all.
That's it. We assume it's correct, right? We assume he's good to go.
So far, so good for Isaac.
Cleaning the
shoes.
Now, again, he knows what to do here. He should have the tech. He's just got to actually do it. It looks like it's not a problem so far.
Shoes are slipping a bit.
So comfortable on the hands, moving through up to the crux of our course.
Taking a breath.
This is the moment, another chance for glory.
Again, he's got the strength. He's got the tech. He has the swing. He's just got to put it all together. Give it everything on this catch. Oh, there it is.
Isaac,
he readjusts the grip. We could do this.
Come on.
Here comes catch number 2. Come on, Isaac. Give it the beans.
Stay strong, young lad.
Oh, yes!
The second catch so far on the dropping squirrel 2.
Go on, get out of there.
And there he is.
What a beast. Come on, walk the right way. No silly
clock.
mistakes now. No silly mistakes.
He doesn't have time to relax too much.
This is where the excitement can get. So the ninjas, he's paused on the tramp, but he's okay.
I think that's okay so far. No flag from Mark means it's all good.
Yep.
But he has 1 minute to complete these last 2 obstacles.
He does. He's on our par time. He's got to go.
He's smack on it. He needs to keep a hustle going.
Now, again, this guy's strength cannot be understated. I'd have him as your stage 3 kind of guy. He is just such a machine. It's epic to see him put this together today. Can we finish it off?
Finish with
We're running out of time
to go in the previous stage.
Oh, can we make it a bit less of a nail biter this time? He's got to get a wiggle on.
If you get the cowboy slinger right, it takes approximately 15 to 17 seconds.
He has the time. He needs to get this done properly.
He needs to run.
Take a breath and go.
And has to get it pretty quickly. He can't afford
straight
too many
on.
misses here.
The arms go narrow. Can we get it up? He's hit it. Oh my God.
He has to get it on this one. The time is going to be close.
He's got... He can do it there.
And he's got it on. He's got it. He's got 15 seconds. There's plenty of time.
Yes. There's another one. Look at the facial expressions. What a machine.
Clears from
there
our
comes
adults.
Dad.
Isaac, Moody, eat your heart out, mate. We'll see you in stage 3.
Everyone getting around him down there.
So good to watch. These young guys coming through, putting in the work, and it pays off. How good.
And we can see here, 2 clears on the squirrels. 2 clears on the squirrels and 2 clears of the course.
What a run by Isaac.
This crux obstacle is make or break for our ninjas. If they can get through that, they're not free, but damn, they are close.
Man, I'm looking at my number 3. I'm seeing 2 clears already with 7 runners remaining, and they are 7 quality runners. Kade, I think you could be on for 5, mate. I think you could be on. I know people are going to fall we don't expect.
I'll
People
pray I'm on for 7, but
people do it. Here comes Millie Baker, another one we could
big jump.
have in.
The more the merrier. I want to see as many in this party as possible.
Here comes in the words of Jared yesterday, the better Baker.
The better
superior Baker. Not to write Daz off, what an incredible performance so far, but Millie has just showed up this
Results is results.
Millie has showed up, and let's hope she can continue doing so.
And Dad off at this point.
Yeah.
So once again, better Baker proven already.
That's it.
It's just the rest of stage 2 to go. For Millie, as she makes things look great.
Cruising through the air. Again, another international representative of our sport. Has had an incredible record so far. Still at such a young age.
Has that been the furthest for the female division so far?
I believe that Millie has actually just gone the furthest for the females. So not to understate that achievement, but that could be a W right there. That could be the W.
I believe that is correct.
I have her high up on my list for last ninja standing, though. You can never write off Millie. She's an absolute machine. Mate, you get her on a stage 3, she's going to win. Absolute monster.
Don't rule it out, anybody. And we see absolute love and adoration.
Oh, no!
Get that piece.
Oh, Millie! What were you doing?
That is so
the
unfortunate
hands
for
go on
Millie.
the head.
That's
She's
all
just
right.
collapsed through the arms.
Feel the disappointment on an obstacle which cannot go
so
understated.
Delicate and so perfect.
But you got to maintain that lock in the elbows, strong shoulders.
Having a good look at this lache.
And just peeling off. Perhaps a
There
little
goes
bit of
the arms.
frustration.
Yeah, I think that's there. You can see it on the facial expression. Hey, regardless, an epic run. Do we have any more female competitors running? I don't think we do. Zoe, that's it. We have one more.
And
another Abby. Oh, my goodness. I'm writing them all off. I can't believe this. I forget how many epic runs we had yesterday.
But so far...
Currently in the pilot seat.
Yep.
Currently in the pilot seat for last woman standing. And mighty fine ninja she is.
Yeah, unreal.
One that we consider...
Super easy.
We always consider a chance for not only last woman standing, but last ninja standing. Millie is incredible. Unfortunate to come off on the palm slider. Let's see how she hangs with the cowboy slinger.
Just missed
it. A little late on that first transition attempt.
Almost catching the very edges
of
it.
Nice.
Yeah, beautifully done on the second one.
Plenty of time too.
And ghosting the buzzer there.
Yeah, look, fair enough.
See the frustration.
She's wearing it on her heart, right?
Heart
on the sleeve, sorry.
More than reasonable to be upset with that. She knows what she's capable of.
Yeah.
So it's sad to see her.
Again, Millie's someone you'd have in that list of elite ninjas who could get this done. Just, so hard to watch on those little mistakes that just the finals force for some reason. It's so good on that spider wall and just slip through.
Yeah,
you can see her going through it with that at the end there as well.
And she'll get in the lab. She'll never make that mistake again either.
At least she can go home. And for the next year, she is the better Baker.
That's it. And guaranteed herself a podium, I believe. Which is pretty cool. Guaranteed.
Yes.
Guaranteed podium.
That is true. So, who have we got left? So, Millie.
I think that...
Riley hasn't run yet.
We've still got Riley and Sunny to come as well. We have Abby and Zoe. I haven't got the list in front of me.
Has Michael Townsend gone yet?
Mitch Townsend.
Mitch Townsend.
Yeah, he ran a bit earlier.
He
unfortunately, came off. And we've got Young Tyre coming up too.
Oh, yes, of course.
And then, of course, Sasha, our number 1 seed to finish off that list. Man, there's some talent there. I think you could be on for 5, Kadeem. I don't want to get ahead of myself.
No, mate.
The finals,
don't you dare get ahead of yourself.
People make mistakes.
They all can. They just
They're all
have
capable.
to do.
But how many people that have got through... how many people that could have got through haven't got through today? I don't want to put the pressure on, but man, this course is eating our ninjas up.
All right.
Brings
so
out the
next
old
up
saying, do or
is
do not, there is no try.
Abby Cuts. Here we go.
Abby Cuts, one of the potential ninjas that
Oh!
she's just a little out of
Got
range.
stuck on the salmon ladder.
Little out of range on that jump.
Not
no
sure.
way,
Not sure she had
disaster.
I don't think she had a clean push off the.
No, it looked like she got a bit stuck, didn't she?
Yeah. I'm not sure exactly where to put your feet, but
Devastating there.
Not one that many people get a chance to have a feel of. It's an awkward move at jumping off of
It's
a
also not
wedge.
the first ninja that's been claimed by that too. It is clearly harder than people are expecting. Let's see how she goes through the rest of this course now. Got a bit of a license to open up and show her talent, so I'm excited to see where this goes.
Perhaps with a little bit less pressure. If she can stay locked in and give it a red hot crack, I want to see her get across this dropping squirrel.
That would
One of
be
the
amazing,
ninjas
wouldn't
with
it?
the technical capability and the know-how to do it and the strength to back it up.
There you go, looking comfortable in the spot. Oh, starting to get a bit of
slip.
wobble.
We can see the hip mobility there and the mobility through the legs to be
ankles
able to
especially, I
angle
think,
angle the body so that it can get that
Oh,
The
no.
right hand lingering back.
I think it's that leaning back. You got to stay forward.
And you really got to just hold your hands
Yeah.
in, right? It's very gymnastics-esque.
As you come off that
Hands to
spider,
hips.
the hips want to come through.
That's it. Got to lock them in.
Abby now up onto the dropping squirrel.
A very American kind of swing with that 1-2 kick.
Oh,
jeez,
gets
nearly
into
got
the
a
position.
good
Jeez, be
piece
careful
of
with that hand back, though. Oof.
She got a very good piece of that obstacle.
Valiant effort from Abby. Lovely ninja's been around in the
So
community for so
clean.
long.
Nice
Such
work.
a fantastic.
Yeah, a real staple name, right, in the ninja community.
Yeah, she's becoming a bit of a face of the sport.
Yeah.
Within Australia and very well known and
And
respected.
international as well, mate. She's put on the goods over there.
Absolutely.
Cruising through the pegboard currently. 8 the monkey bars up, so thanks for coming. Moving through now to our last sort of section of this course.
Now
A bit
the
slower.
Cowboy slinger to bring it home for Abby Cuts.
That's it. Now, again, this obstacle scares me, right? Like, it hasn't necessarily caused the most issues, but it's not free. And these ninjas, I feel like they're going to get through that dropping squirrel. They get to this and they go, uh-oh, what do I do? Have I thought about this?
Yeah,
or have I
and-
just worried about the crux? You know,
She's-
that's the effect of that crux obstacle.
Locked it in there and a disappointed ghost on the buzzer. Rightfully so.
Very well could have been a
Unfortunate
hit on that
mistake,
buzzer.
but look, it's not the first time that I think we'll see some of our best ninjas making a mistake that is
Look, you hate
disappointing
to
to
say it, right?
see, but like
You
it
hate
does
to see it.
happen.
It's,
So-
it's the reality of our sport. It's what makes it tough and entertaining and challenging is this level of challenge that we go through.
So we're going to make sure we get around Abby and make sure she knows that she's still a beast. That's
of
absolutely certain. And
Who
we're
have we
down
got
to our
up next
last
again?
5 competitors.
We got Ty Beetle up next.
Ty Beetle. Now, this could be a very historical moment. No one ever has had multiple NCL titles. So Ty, well and truly an official run, could be in a spot here where he's making even more history with that nail biter all those years ago with 1 second on the buzzer. Do you reckon we're going to see something similar here?
I don't think that he's going to have a time crunch issue here.
I think he's going to go nuts on this course.
I think
He's
he's
in
a
the zone.
good chance, but I don't think it'll be 1 second in it. If
Yeah.
Ty Beetle is at the end and he is clearing, it'll be with plenty of time on the clock.
I like your call, Jared. I like your call.
He just has to get there.
Really taking his time on the swings, making sure of this. I think that's a good choice.
The
Very
iconic,
comfortable in the air normally.
Oh, he's so comfortable and so strong in the hands too.
the iconic board shorts flying through the course.
Bit offset on the hands there. Maybe a couple of pre-comp nerves just to iron out.
There was
Flying
plenty
through the air.
of
Yeah.
time to get those nerves out of the road.
That's it, mate. He's got enough talent as well. He can make those micro mistakes and still be okay. He has the strength. He has the backup facilities he needs, but he's got to be careful here. Oh,
Very
that was
close.
tight. We're
Yellow
going to see it
flag
Definitely
again.
out.
see a yellow, but that doesn't mean
No,
that it's an
again,
issue.
we assume the best. Hand on the back from the commish, a big laugh, a big smile. Hopefully, we can get through this spider wall okay.
We're assuming so far it's a clear. This spider will proven to be very
Those
slippery.
shoes sticking like glue. Get yourself some Olos, ladies
We
and gentlemen.
talked about it earlier. Anything that
my
looks
goodness.
like a flat-soled skate shoe seems to be
Whoa.
performing well on that spider wall.
Look at that. Not to write off Ty's talent, of course. It's not just
Of
in
course,
the rubber.
definitely also
Now,
an immense push out.
here's
but
crunch
here
time,
we
mate.
are.
Here we go.
1:12 on the clock. Insanely fast to this point. Can he make it stick?
He's got it in him. He's pulling hard.
Oh,
he's dropped off the bottom.
Kadeem jumping up and down as Ty Beetle.
Oh, the
just
dream of
peeling
my-
out.
He hit a
Oh, he's hit the
360.
360 on the tramp. I wonder if he would have done that had he
Mate.
cleared the dropping squirrels.
Probably not, but that's,
I would say
that's what a
not.
previous champ can do, mate.
Just shaking it off
That's
and
the
having
quality
some
of
fun.
ninja you're looking at. Oh, here's this precision obstacle that people fall on. Let me just hit a 360 on that.
Definitely central gainer coming in.
Yeah. Eat
Imagine-
your heart out, Ty Beetle. Good on you, mate.
Imagine emoting in stage 2 of the final.
Yeah, I love it. I absolutely love it.
And to this point now, as he surely flies through this cowboy slinger,
One and done. There you go. Hands out, hands on.
will we see a trick? Yep.
Fly away there. Oh, he wants it. He wants it so bad.
Chooses not
there it is. I think Mark went, no.
I see the face now.
Oh,
It's
incredible.
the face when you have a dumb idea and he thinks, maybe I don't want my athletes injured.
Ty Beetle. That's, again, guys, when I say 3, that's the kind of one you expect always to make it, but for some reason, the finals eat them up and spit them out.
At this point so far, let's get some numbers up here. We've got dropping squirrels. We've had 14 fouls on the dropping squirrels. 12 of them have been on that first one and 2 on the second. It seems like if you get that first one, your chances of getting through are much higher. Where after you get the first one, you've got a 50% chance of clearing the whole thing.
Ooh.
And here comes
Sunny
a man
Bunny.
that can absolutely do it.
I haven't heard that one before, bros.
Sunny Bunny, commented in earlier by Linda.
And that's why we have the Queenslander rep up here in the booth.
I have seen this man do a lot of crazy things.
Oh, he's a
I
machine,
think that
isn't he?
He is
Sonny has
sensational.
done, and I said this to him earlier, I saw him at a different event a while ago perform a run that I think is the best, most fluid and technically mastered
yeah.
runs I've ever seen on any ninja course ever.
Just so clean.
He
with
probably
everything
did
he
it
does,
with
right?
like a broken toe as well, because he's
Yeah,
got a
you
history
got a
of doing that.
I hope
No
that he can
flags
bring
there.
it home.
Dismounting off
for
3.
the last one. And we talked about yesterday when he was on the course how nonchalant he goes about
Yeah,
everything.
look at it, Mr. Casual. Cap on
A
backwards.
single arm, graceful
protection.
little glide off.
Now, you're talking about the shoes before, Jared. He's got some Vans on.
Ooh.
They look slippery. I'm
He's
not going to
gonna
lie to you.
have to be sideways.
do.
He's
here.
a tall man. He's got to lock in here. And he's using a really good tech, I think. But he's got to put the hips in the middle.
Yep.
He has to also make sure he's in a good spot on these palm
He's taking his
sliders.
time.
He's
which
a
is-
little
it's
high
so
up. Those
good to
hips
see.
can come through
Come
easily.
on, Sunny Bunny.
Can he hold
Yes!
it?
There it
He
is.
does.
Here comes crunch time.
Here is another chance for glory. We've got 2 clears through this so far, but this is claimed victim after victim today. Can Sonny Axnick do?
Oh, God, look,
The
he's got the
magnificent.
strength.
He
He's got
definitely
the power.
has the strength
He's got
and
the
the power.
tech. We know it. He's just got to do it today. Do we see an extra swing or do we go here? I'd like to see one more for the height. There it is.
Yep,
Just
he
that
knows.
nice control.
Here
Sit
we
in
go.
that
Come
cradle.
on.
Sonny Bunny
There it
is
is.
on the first squirrel.
Here comes number 2.
So
Come on.
far,
Building
people
the
that have
swing.
grabbed the first one have a higher chance of getting the second.
he's-
Can Sonny be another?
Got to give this everything. He's got to give it everything.
Hold on!
Yes!
So, mate,
Come on, Sonny.
make sure of this now.
He's
Get
got
to
to
the
get
end.
out of there. You don't want to be hanging around there for long.
Yes.
1:47 on the clock.
He
He's got to
He's on our
pick
path
it up.
is up and about behind Sonny Axnick as he makes his way
Very nice.
through the last few obstacles here. 1 minute on the clock.
He's put the foot down too. He's picking up the pace, and he knows he needs to.
He's a very quick ninja normally, so
Yep.
he's
can turn it
definitely
on.
he can definitely turn it on.
Definitely biding his time, making sure he's saved and preserved all that energy for
That's it.
the crux of this course.
Well, and you dump it all on that crux, don't you? So you probably get to this point and you go, oh man, I'm cooked.
You saw turning around there, we got a quick glimpse at his face. You could see him sucking in
There
those
it
deep
is.
breaths.
Yep.
40
Really
seconds.
One
important.
more.
And he's got
He's
all
got
of the
it.
time that he needs to do this obstacle. He just needs to make it
Do
happen.
it properly. The arms come out.
Very
He's shaking in
technically
the arms.
able,
Arms
and he's got it
on.
locked
There
in.
it is.
This
Feet
could be
up.
the third buzzer. The crowd is up and about behind
There it is.
Sonny Axnick as he makes
Let's go.
it through to stage 3.
2
There's
years
3.
in a row in stage 3 official run now.
Oh, that is just a record and a half in it. See some very excited ninjas around there. They're feeling it. Their energy's lifting. We've got 3 more to go.
Oh.
Kadeem, are we going to see your 5? Are we going to see
Hey,
6?
you never know. You never know.
My 3 looks like it's in trouble. We've got some serious talent to come.
Sasha's got to do it because he says he wants to run with his top
I'll
off.
have Zoe for it. I had Zoe
I-
in the 3.
Honestly,
I had Zoe in the 3.
watching Zoe train,
She's a machine.
she's as strong as probably any
Mate, I reckon she's got me covered. Honestly.
of some of the male
Absolute
ninjas at this
beast.
point.
And here she is onto the.
We didn't even
bar
see her
already.
start. She started before the camera could even
She's so
register that she was on
She's so quick, she's already blitzed that part. And
in 2 seconds.
as fluid as you like, she moves incredibly gracefully.
Yeah, agreed. Just so incredibly strong. We were talking about that rate of force before, which you need for this crux obstacle. She's got that in spades. It's what
And
she's been working.
and
She
it's not
can
just
do this.
it's not just the ninja training, all the strength training she puts in, the other the high rocks, all that type of training. That all helps.
Yeah. It all adds up, right? But she's got a serious brain as well, so she knows exactly what's going on here. She'll have a plan. She'll have an idea. She's talking herself through it and needs to be clean on this dismount.
Nice.
It looks good.
And she's on that part-time once again
Dismounted safe.
that you want to be at coming into the spider wall.
Yeah.
Enough time to give yourself that little bit of leeway.
She's got to maintain locked arm position on the sliders.
As she makes
it.
her way
Mate,
through
we need to
this
get to those sliders.
I look around at the crowd and I see a very tense crowd. A lot of people are backing in Zoe.
Okay, here
A
we
lot
go.
of crossed arms, a lot of held breath.
Stay locked in.
Really got to control this.
Oh, beautiful.
That is as good as you'll ever see
That's
it done.
the female title locked in right there. Can we take it all the way?
Oh, my goodness.
Can we make it to stage 3?
Come on.
She's eyeing it off. She's hungry. She knows she can do it.
14 onto here.
Here we go.
Screw the women's title. She's almost there.
Oh, mate, she's on.
Come on,
Big
lock it
flight.
in.
Big. Oh, missed the right hand.
Missing with the right hand a little bit. Falling slightly down.
Oh, man, she'll be
and
devastated.
out.
Such a strong athlete. She knows she can do it.
Crushing for Zoe. But how is the tech on the little sliders there? The little
unreal,
flick
right?
off. And another victim of the dropping squirrels of doom.
Look, while a victim,
Squirrels
an
of doom.
epic run from
Yeah,
Zoe.
the name just keeps changing as the runs progressed.
Look, we don't have the official results on us, but to our understanding, that could have been a win for a female title this year at NCL.
I safe to say that it was.
You never know. We might have missed flags. We might not have. So I don't want to speculate and call it early, but what a run. What a performance. How good was stage 1? How good is stage 2? Finishing off nice and strong here.
All right, here we
Just
go.
cruising through that final obstacle, making it look so easy.
If you think
That was
about
so
technique and capability, Zoe knows it.
She got it there.
Her
Another international
ninja
competitor.
brain is absolutely incredible. Her
Big hug
poise
from Dad
is
Michael.
fantastic. And
Puts in the work with that young one. Big hug from fellow competitor Millie, who also put on an epic show previous to that run.
I think that's what sort of separates ninja from other sports is Zoe's perhaps just beaten Millie out for the title of last woman standing.
Yeah, money, glory,
And
everything on the line.
The most important thing is coming up and giving your friend a hug at the end of the run.
That's it, right? It's just genuine care, and you genuinely wish success for your fellow competitors.
So Riley Hume's up, but if we look at the podium for the women, hold on, we'll discuss that after.
We've got to watch the run.
I thought we had some time.
Now Riley's been in a very good headspace this series. He's dominant
jump.
on the course.
He just has to keep that head right as he goes through here. He's definitely got
Oh,
more
Look at the
skills he
movement.
needs.
Do we see a link? I'd love to see a link. I don't think we will.
It's not worth it.
He's in serious mode, but
It's
up
not
his
worth
wheelhouse.
It depends if linking is going to be more comfortable for him. We know that
that's
he
the
likes
thing.
to go.
You do what you want to do, but it looks like he's just cutting it short, doing nice, comfortable swings, getting off these triangles.
At times, I think that he
work.
might feel more comfortable doing a flyaway
Yeah.
rear grab between
Now,
ends.
it's stuff like this, right? We can't have silly mistakes. You jump exactly what Riley's done
Nice.
there is what you need to do.
And just
Be
taking that
sure of
extra
it.
swing, making sure of your angles, and 30 seconds in here,
Yeah.
well ahead of par time. He's got the time to spare. Dry off those feet, and make sure he is set
Yeah, you're
comfortably
right. And
in
look,
this wall.
we talk presence of mind. I think Riley's showing it here.
And you
He's-
see
he's-
that with
he's
that
there.
massive
He's-
deep breath as well.
He's confident. He knows what he needs to do. He's taking
Little
his
slide
time.
there.
I think that slide was intentional.
Nice.
Really
I
well
think it
done.
was.
Lowering
I
himself
think
to
it
get
was.
those hips aligned.
Ladies and gentlemen,
We're back.
All right, here we go.
here comes the crux. 3 catches to separate him from the rest of this field.
All
Get
right,
him
here we
into
go.
stage 3.
Come on,
He
Riley.
get himself in the right spot.
Yes! Got the first one.
Oh,
That
that
looked
was good.
strong
That was good.
confidence,
Come on.
Still holding that
Come on.
lock.
Hold that again. Come on, buddy. Let's go.
One more
Let's go.
move for Riley
Let's
Hume.
go.
Here
Come on.
he goes.
Let's go.
There's number 4.
Let's
cleared for the
go.
crux.
Come on,
And
buddy.
He has the last
Let's
half
go.
of the course to go.
All right, let's go,
Nothing
mate.
to sleep on. He's still got to get there, but he's right on the par time.
Amazing
that he
job.
needs
Now you
to
can
be on
now you can run at your normal
a
pace a
minute
little bit more.
and a
Come on.
half to complete this last 2 obstacles. Have to stay cool and collected here.
Considering the other two sort of getting to this point at 2 minutes.
Yeah, he has time. He needs to
He's
compose.
got quite a bit
Still
of time.
locking off on that yellow, which shows he's still got strength in the tank, which is amazing.
Again, we're talking presence of mind. He's still there. He's got through the crux.
And that
he's
was
thinking about what he's doing. That's what he
very
needs to do.
accurate.
He's
too.
got a minute here on this obstacle. We know he's got the endurance.
This
It's just going to be a technique thing.
can be tricky, and that massive deep breath, cheeks puffed.
Here
as
we
he
go.
comes back with a big swing.
Dismount is good. He's
Slightly
got a
off
little
the
on the side.
forces
He's
it
made
with
it
those
work.
muscles.
Here comes
Making
Nah,
sure
clear
that
number
beautiful.
4.
Let's go.
Big
Well done,
smile
Riley.
on
Big
Hume.
smile.
Absolutely
Let's go, champ.
chuffed to bits.
You want
That's
a
another
podium?
clear.
You want a podium, you've got to clear.
All right. Oh, I don't know.
Podium, you've got to clear.
I don't want to jinx it.
4
Kadeen,
clears.
how's your call? I'm out of the running.
Ooh, I'm nervous.
4 clears so far for the adults and for the entire group. Massive hugs all around. Everyone getting around Riley. Riley gets around everyone else as well. And we have one last competitor to get on that course. I hear the chat absolutely popping off with support as well. Sasha. Our number 1 seed.
Could make history. No number 1 seed has ever won the comp. It's a
Bloody
curse.
hell, man.
It's a curse.
Way to throw that one in as he starts.
All knocking on wood.
That's what I'm saying, mate. He has
Sasha
a chance to make history
with a
here.
great start. Double overhand, showing strength and power, the confidence to go double overhand on a bar hop.
Okay.
Shows strength.
Confident in the air, Sasha, typically. We want to see some really nice flight.
So at this
some
point,
controlled
he's
hand
about
placement.
5 seconds behind Riley, where he finished.
Riley did have that time in the pocket, though. Sasha, with the shirt off, means he's got twice as much power, so we'll see how that benefits him later on in the course.
Oh, he's able to convince him. Able to convince the commish. Apparently, he wasn't allowed to run topless.
He was allowed one topless run.
One topless run. So he decided to take it for stage 2.
Oh, you know the saying, mate. Less shirt, more power.
We know, that's the compound way.
Through. I heard the rule is you have to be on the back of the NCL shirt to go without a shirt. And he's through on part-time.
Oh,
a few
delicate
seconds.
Nice work.
A few seconds behind some of our other athletes, but that shouldn't make a difference for him. He
All
can
right.
always turn it on in the last few obstacles.
Let's make sure his feet are dry.
Perhaps preserving some of that juice.
Really got to lock in.
Oh,
here.
look.
Looks
ooh,
comfortable.
Slight slip, but that's okay.
See, using the forearm against the wall there in that narrow space, that could always be
easy.
So
a benefit.
comfortable.
right.
Arms come out.
Here we go.
Confident as you like. Here
No
we go.
re-chalk. He's
Our
dialing it
crux
in.
Obstacle.
Got
Our
him.
number 1 seed.
Here we
Sasha.
go.
Final
Big
attempt at this
swing.
obstacle.
Actually, no, not too big, but just
No, big enough.
measured.
We're looking
control, and here we go. One
good.
more.
This is the one. Here we go.
And lock it in. Yes!
The madman
Here
is
we go.
on.
Do we
Come
get
on,
to
man.
the next
First
one?
screw. He's got
Come on.
one more transition.
Come on. Lock it in.
That
gotta go
hand
Let's
looks
go.
like
Come
it's
on.
starting
He
to
needs to
slide.
go bigger.
He has to go.
He's gotta
And
get-
he
Come
has
on,
to
buddy.
hold.
Gotta go.
He's slipping off the bottom.
No, Sasha falls off on the second screw. And he's not
Sasha!
wasting any time getting the frustration out on the UFOs.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
We saw those hands starting to
I
slide.
know. That's
have
probably why he
signs of fatigue.
hesitated, but he should have just... Oh, no. It is what it is. What were you saying before, Zachy, before his run?
I like 4. 4's a better number than 3, mate. But Sasha here, he's put on a really good run. So close on that crux catch there.
That
Just
is
coming off on the second
as
one.
close as you can get to
Well,
not clearing.
I'm going to have to put the blame on Zach on this one for bringing on a huge curse right before he started.
I think Mark will be glad that everyone in stage 3 will be wearing shirts as Sasha posts the buzzer.
Oh,
Getting
mate.
to that second squirrel,
what a
though,
series.
is still an epic
What a
accomplishment.
series.
You
Wow.
can see every single person in the building is around each other here. This is what we love about Ninja. Everyone is up and about. The energy in here is wild. We love NCL.
Man, and there's still a bit of
It is-
tension in there. There's 4 runners through to stage 3. Everything on the line. The podium's not guaranteed. The money's there. Total victory dangled in front of our ninjas. 4 to
God.
go.
This format can be absolutely brutal.
God help what stage
And
3 is. My God.
Benefit of this format being so brutal is that when you have accomplishments like this from Riley, Hayden, Sonny, and Isaac,
Yeah.
it makes it so epic. The
And there's your
feeling-
confirmation.
Look at the
Up on
times.
screen here, you can see almost over 45 seconds clear for Riley. Absolutely blitzed the course.
And look, we
closely
can't-
followed by the others.
We can't write off Hayden's run. Yes, he was a bit earlier in that sort of falling of the obstacle, but oh my goodness, how impressive was that?
I think to be the first one to get through
It's
that
big.
is
It's so big.
massive, and it just changes the entire dynamic of the room. I think you felt the room warm up as he
Lifted.
got
Everyone lifted. They got up. And then, look, I reckon if you keep going down that list, you're just going to see squirrel, 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 squirrel.
through. In fact, I can tell you right now, the first part of that dropping squirrel, the first dropping squirrel had 13 falls.
Oh,
Wow.
The second part had 3 falls.
plus
and
everyone
there
else
was
who had a
4
crack at it. Yeah.
clears. So
Wow.
overall, out of the 17 or 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 people that attempted the dropping squirrels, 4 cleared.
4 cleared.
Wow.
Shock and success rate.
If we look at the potential female podium, so I think it's safe to say that probably Zoe will be likely number
Yeah.
1.
That's our position. She's up
Millie
there.
at this point number 2, but the third place actually contested probably by
Yeah, it's the
by
same
about
position,
3
isn't
ninjas.
it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Be very
So
interesting to see. Guys, we might leave you with that explanation of our current data. We'll go feel the pulse. We'll see what's going on and come right back when all the action returns.
All right. And peace.
Have a good...
No, but it could be live streaming.
Townend?
Townend. All right, he's been given the treatment, just waiting, ready for the commissioner go ahead.
Just getting around him. Just the official runs. All right, and here we go. Nice, easy move. Good swing there. Obviously, you have to use the monkey bars.
Yep. So we're seeing some very clean movements through these first obstacles.
Stage 3 has obviously always been the strength dominant stage. So this is where your lock-off strength. Anyone who's a lock-off specialist, this is where they shine.
Stage 2 you can get through on skill. Stage 3 you need skill and strength. Okay. He's left that one hook behind and he's moving through. There's the hook. And he's through. Beautiful. Mitchell Townend is our youth champion.
Strong boy.
Now we get to see what he does with the rest of the course. The other ninjas are going to be watching closely. They're precious few
so this is interesting.
Observations.
This is the peg doors. So you've got 3 starting pegs. And I think you have some room to sort of play with here. How do you want to handle this? Do you want to go fast? Do you want to go slow? Do you want to use 2, all 3? You know, you've got... You know, I am curious, so he's going to go through all of them.
Yep, looks like he's putting a foot in first and then pulling out the previous foot to place for his hands.
At the end of the day, there is no time limit, so it's up to you how fast you want to go.
Yep.
And, you know, it just depends on, I guess, how other people run. And then that will determine for you if you have the, you know, if you want to go a little bit faster, you have to go a little bit faster to get to a certain point.
Yep.
But he's a little bit stuck here.
Yeah. There is.
I think if I can see, he's got a lot of that peg to the right side. So I don't know if he has an even... Oh, wait, no, he's worked it out. There we go. It's interesting watching people. I reckon we're going to get a few different techniques here.
Yeah, and he's shown us both orders. He's shown us hands first and foot first for moving to the next board.
Let's see how much tougher it is to then get that... very interesting.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a slow obstacle, but... does require a lot of problem solving. Now you do have to. I think he's just going to go for that single move on the last. Oh no, he's going to get all his feet on. I'm curious to see if anyone's going to treat it like a bird cage, but we'll see. Thing is though that you take a big risk, and it's like, do you want to tax your grip?
For our viewers, a bird cage is this obstacle using hands only, basically.
I thought I'm going to drop that. Oh no, he's switching hands. Smart. Get in a better position.
Yep. So Mitchell, moving through these 5 boards, has shown us nearly every technique I can think of.
I'm wondering how much strength or how much energy he's used.
Because you can use your feet, but you're hanging off your hands that whole time still.
All right, let's see.
Definitely wants to chalk up for this one.
Highly recommended. So also, you're only, just so you're all aware, listening, you're only allowed 20 seconds rest between each obstacle. So you can be on the obstacle for as long as you want, but you only got 20 seconds, so...
I would recommend not spending too long on this obstacle.
No, this one is called the cliff blocks. So it slides out, or you can sort of lift them up and put them on. There's a little locking mechanism there, so they don't peel out.
We are seeing some serious strength from Mitchell Townend here.
You really need to be strong in your lock-off. Make sure that they're on stably.
He's so controlled.
Yeah. It's interesting seeing these techniques. And obviously, as you're going out and trying to bring them across, it just makes it that little bit harder. You're putting that little more stress on your arms and your back and your forearms.
He's been making pretty good moves between the blocks, so he's not spending too long on one arm. He's getting it in there.
And the reality is, because of where the platform is, you have to use them all because you cannot physically reach. Or swing off.
Lost his grip. Managed to fix it off his chest while tagging with one arm. He has not used all his grip up.
If he thought that one was a burner, then this next one is insane. The donut stacks. Now, you've got these wooden donuts, basically, and 5, I think, poles. And you have to feed these donuts up through and using your own tension and body to hold them into position. So you're basically locked off, and then you're just absolutely destroying your fingers. So this one's an absolute burner.
2 cliff strength obstacles in a row.
But you see, you have to be very, very mindful how low they are and how much tension that you put on them so that they don't slip. It's very easy. Yeah. As soon as that weight comes off, come on, buddy, come on, but you're doing so well. Hold it.
He's been using up so much grip strength and so much lock-off strength.
Strong.
He still has some left in the
mate.
tank.
You got it.
Come
Hold
on,
it.
get it on.
Oh, darn.
Peels off. What an effort.
All right, here we go. And
here we
he's
go,
on.
Zach Stoltz.
I'm going to keep my mouth shut because we
have.
Okay.
We have.
I would,
No jinxing is going to take place in this next 140 seconds.
Recovery. My goodness.
Okay, I'm not going to make any predictions about what's going to happen.
I'm just going to commentate.
Just going to call what's in front of us.
Working through. Wonderful recovery. All right, now he's a beast in the air. All right, beautiful. Building up his swing. Oh, lovely jump. Building up his swing just so he can dismount. Light work, easy as. All right,
spider wall.
Now,
High, isn't
he has had a few issues with his ankles in the past.
Okay.
So I was wondering if that would impact him at all. But
so
no, he's all good.
Is there a certain amount of planning that goes into how high you're going to climb up the spider walk?
Oh, God. Another recovery. Nearly fell backwards. I don't know. I mean, it's more if you're sliding. So if you're sliding, you want to start to go up so that you can counter the sliding. And it gives you a better shot. If you go forward and you're sliding down for every move, you're going to eventually also hit the ground. So by going up, you're kind of countering that possibility. So that's probably why you go up. You kind of want to go up on a bit of an arc, like a rainbow.
Yeah. Right,
oh, mate, here he goes. Oh, we know he's going to finish now. God, whew.
Look at that.
I did not want to jinx that. Here we go. Well done, Zach.
Oh, yes.
That was...
He's a crowd favourite, isn't he?
That was a close call. He had 2 close calls. Gave me a heart attack.
Now, again, Zoe's been grinding Ninja lately. Like, the laches are up, the grip strength is up, the tech is coming.
You were mentioning Shen's progression. Zoe is another ninja to watch.
Honestly.
Rocketing skyward.
And in our little, fun comps we'll do at the compound, she beats our times.
Yes.
Easily sometimes. And it's like, oh my
We have to work hard to compete.
Oh my, yeah, she's well and truly, a cut above some of this field. She is very, very solid.
Here we go. Oh, a little bit of a...
Got the power, just needs to relax. Really rolling through these swings.
Come on, Zoe.
Yeah, grip's in a good position, just got to trust it.
That's
the
it.
same swing, she's good. One more, she's
I'm worried about her body position.
No, she's okay. She's in a good spot.
No, I take it all back. I take everything back.
Okay.
Again, this is where we need those extra swings.
This is putting her as the furthest, fastest female so far?
Currently, yes.
Big swing.
Can she go for fastest ninja?
Nice.
There's the catch, Zoe Harkness.
She's doing everything right.
If she makes this dismount, she's moved into 2nd place for the adults. Currently in 2nd.
Zoe,
that is crazy.
I bow to you, my sensei.
Have we only had 2 clears through that?
The only other one was Jody, who made it to the ball. So if Zoe keeps her head screwed on here, she's well and truly in the driver's seat, mate.
It would be incredible to see one of our female competitors take last ninja standing.
Yeah, if she's there, she's in her own mind, she can do the rest of these obstacles.
Keep moving, Zoe.
No
You've
silly
got time,
mistakes.
so don't waste it.
Yeah, she's happy. Cruising through the therapy steps. Maybe not so much for this run.
Come on,
no
Zoe.
need for it. She's really got to work on this.
Well, still therapy. You get your breathing in. You're relaxing.
Resting down.
She's only...
Yeah, just careful of the fingers here. Oh, yellow flag. A yellow flag. That's what we
now,
want to see.
if I'm from what I just saw from that angle, obviously we could see it.
Didn't look like the finger
was
was
over
over the top.
Her thumb was up, but not over the top.
Yeah, and I believe it's to assist. So Mark would have flagged that to get a really good visual and double check. But at this point, Zoe is still on a good run. So let's see.
So his feet are sticking well.
Only using that
positioning.
Oh no!
No,
Is it
she
moving?
can still get it. She can still get it. She's got to hustle,
thank
though.
goodness.
She's got to hustle.
She's really running out of time here.
She's got to
Come
go.
on, Zoe. Just lean into it.
Oh,
Feet up.
There's that hip mobility again. Yeah, really good presence of mind to roll back. She's got time. She's got to get the wall first try, but she's got time.
She's going to have to link this.
Again, we've had that yellow flag, so we're hoping that this is a fresh one.
We're going to have to link this.
That's it. No, she doesn't really.
No?
Oh, she might have to the last one. No, she's
on,
okay.
Zoe.
She's
Keep
moving
moving.
efficiently.
She's got to get this
If
wall.
our time is correct,
she's going to have
she's
to
got
push
10
through
seconds
straight
left.
to the wall.
Oh.
No.
Can't see a
Come
flag.
on.
She's got to hit
Power,
it.
hit it, hit it.
Oh, she's on the wall at 2:27. Legitimate attempt at 2:27. So a timeout or, pending the result of that yellow flag, either an equal first or a second position.
Of the NCL Finals 2019, this is your first runner, Bryson Klein.
And we can see Ashlin Herbert with girlfriend Sarah in the background.
And he's
Bryson
off.
getting over the first alley cat. Has to use the crimps.
Must transition from crimp to crimp.
And I'm hoping,
Nice
very
and
nice
easy.
transition. Looking very smooth. As I mentioned, his course tester on the first season of Australian Ninja Warrior and grand finalists on the others.
Oh, that was so close, Rob, but he's through.
And he nearly
Little
slipped on
foot
that, but he
slip there,
recovered.
but he is through.
Oh, I tell you what, I would have been absolutely devastated if he came off on the alley cats after coming so far with stage 2 and stage 1.
Bryson Klein through to the drum hoppers.
On the drum hoppers, now, interesting, there's a couple of ways to do this. You can use your legs to get the momentum, or you can do what I prefer to do personally is I just hop them and, very much bring the knees up to your chest to get that forward momentum, use your forearms and just hop all the way through. It saves a lot of time as well.
Rob Sandover in the box with me is actually incredible at this obstacle. Very qualified to speak about it. I've seen him go through it in under 10 seconds.
Under 10 seconds, I'd be saying under 3. But
under 3 seconds.
But Bryson cruises through and makes it look like a piece of cake. Obviously, I don't believe that there is a time limit on stage 3, but they do have a limit of 30 seconds break per obstacle. So you want to try and really use that time.
Shake out.
Crowd really getting into it. Loving Bryson being up there. And we're going on to the Aussie Grip Devil Cones, making their debut appearance.
And he's on to...
I tell you what.
The grips kindly provided by our sponsor, Aussie Grip, Bryson Klein.
And you can actually get these from Aussie Grip. They came out today, I believe.
Looks like he's going dominant hand underneath. Little twist on the finish.
Little twist.
Matching on each hold. We've seen some people go through it in course testing without matching, but no need to take a risk here.
Tell you what, I've really enjoyed watching Bryson's stage 1 and stage 2 run, especially being the first one to finish stage 2. I mean, super exciting. But now we're onto the wheel of death. And the name says it all, doesn't it, Rory?
This obstacle takes a long time. I think it's 45 spins or something like that, Rob, in order to complete
Far
it.
out.
And Bryson has moved on to it.
Oh, I tell you
Here
what,
we go.
this is
It
such a
takes
difficult
so long.
obstacle. It really gasses the arms, even if you're able to get through this.
Let's go,
You've
Bryson.
then got to go to the pigeonholes. Let's go, Bryson. We know he can do it. He's a super strong competitor.
He's a little halfway through this first section.
Everyone really wanting Bryson to make it through here.
Come on, Bryson Klein.
I tell you what, he's doing an exceptional job.
He really is.
I'm seriously impressed right now. He's
Come
such
on,
a strong
Bryson.
competitor.
A little bit running out of gas here. He's going to try and lâcher.
Oh, come on. Get to that peg.
Oh,
my God! That has got to be the move of the day.
My word.
That lâcher was absolutely
Rob,
amazing.
This guy is the business.
And this is why he's on to stage 3, because he is a weapon.
Bryson Klein.
Oh, I tell you what.
I can't believe it.
Makes it through to the last peg hold.
Oh, my word.
Oh, my Lord.
Bryson Klein.
On to Candy Cane Alley.
Bryson Klein, 3 minutes 30 down on the clock with a remarkable lâcher there, Rob.
Play of the day, if
Play
you ask me.
of the day by far.
And, of course, you want to utilise your break between obstacles.
And here he goes.
As much as you can. It's getting called to say that you have to get on the obstacle, otherwise you will be DQ'd.
Now,
using up his full 30 seconds.
Candy Cane Lane. This is going to be so taxing. He's already been hanging for minutes off these other obstacles. And there's a lot more dead hang to go. And you can see he's starting to feel it, Rob.
But I tell you what, he's looking very composed.
Looking so good. How good has Bryson been this year? This is incredible.
How good is he? He's just a weapon. He is just a weapon. He deserves to be here so much. He has been doing so well. He's nearly at the end of Candy Cane. Ali, we're going to see someone...
Oh, boy. We are going to
see someone get on the vertical limit.
Cliffhanger.
Oh, my
God.
Yes,
Bryson Klein has transitioned onto our cliffhanger.
I tell you what.
Much harder than last year. And this is where we saw a lot of strong competitors come off last year.
I'm somewhat lost for words, Rory. I mean, what's emotion are you going through right now? What do you think he's going through?
This guy is insane. I'll tell you what, he's just used a lot of his grip strength, but not necessarily his finger strength. So I think his forearms are going to be taxing out, but the tips of his fingers are pretty fresh.
He's got to take weight.
Here he goes.
Tell you what, come on, Bryson. Give it everything.
Oh.
He's getting ready, dropping off his small boy box.
Went for the link, I think, there. Maybe that was what the box was for. Clever.
Oh, nice. I can see the flow on this.
Extremely powerful. Now, the ninjas get a feel for how hard they need to pull these back on these bars. So they know what they're up for here. It's just a different position. There it is.
Nice.
And that's how it should be done.
Yep, what we want
Confidence,
to see.
strength,
Perfect.
well done.
Okay, give himself a nice initial swing. Goes
Oh, that was close.
The Darren Baker compression move. My goodness.
It's like he grabbed the sides and then moved his hands up further.
He regripped. He absolutely regripped. I mean, beyond a shadow of a doubt, a clean catch. Like, man didn't go near that bolt.
Good grief.
He only got underneath that thing. My goodness, the strength for that, guys. Like,
all right, get a little bit extra chalk. Hasn't even been a minute. He's doing real well.
Luke's looking red hot here, guys. He's very, very strong on these cones.
You know
got to watch that. Oh, he could do that on one arm. Yeah. Honestly, look at the power.
I don't want to call it early, but maybe the gates have opened now. Yeah. Maybe Sonny has opened and started that Send Train.
Send Train. It's a real thing, everyone. Now, Luke just really needs to keep his presence in mind. Again,
he's got all the time he needs.
So much time. Just no slip-ups here, watching the feet, making sure of the hand placements. I'm sure he'll have gas in the tank here, Jake. And Kadeem, what do you think?
Yeah, I'm just curious to see what he tries here. Is he going to link it? Is he going to...
I hope not. I really hope not.
So we're seeing using that front beta. Catch to side throw.
Using your recommended beta.
Oh, I like that on the pullback. Nice.
Yeah, straight off it. All right, so he
could have a cup of tea if he wants.
Yeah. 45 seconds here to get up the wall.
Powerful ninja.
First try. Look
there
at
it is.
Go.
Boom.
No flags.
Well done,
Absolute clear. No doubt.
Here we go.
Walks off, getting ready for stage 3.
Little Spider-Man landing.
All right, Ashlin's making quick work of the first obstacle. He's representing the compound. This kid he'll make a mockery of this, mate. I guarantee you. Going right through this obstacle. And the facial expressions, he shows no emotion, this kid. Yeah. He'll just make his way through comfortably and collectively. I just can't wait to see some obstacle where he has some laches. Ooh. Being as he's, I believe, right, is the unofficial world record holder. Exactly right. This man is the one to watch in Australia. 5.2 meters, was it? From what I believe, yes. Yeah. Very impressive. We'll have to keep an eye out on him for tomorrow for that lache competition. He is absolutely just shredded to bits. He does not have any answer fat on him. He needs to take his time, though. Oof, that was a good save there. Came a little bit unsteady. Good save again. He's a balance technician. Oh! Wow! That was... Oh, my God. He just wanted to give everybody a little bit of a fright, but he made it through there. Here we go. He'll scamper across here. He'll finish strong. He might go for the fastest time today. It's close. He's looking to beat it. Yep, he'll beat it. And here it goes. He's coming in. Definitely the fastest time of the night. Ashlin putting in work on that course. Let's hear it for Ashlin. He gave us a scare on the balance beam. My heart nearly dropped out of my chest.
Way to go, Ashlin. That was definitely hard to run after Cam's fast time, but I think you actually now have the fastest time with that. Yeah, I mean, you went pretty casually, but it was definitely super fast. Walk us through on the balance there. It looked like you had a little bit of a stumble. Definitely gave the crowd a bit of a fright. Let us know what that was.
I think I missed a step. Definitely missed a step.
Yeah, and then even at the end, you stumbled a little bit, but you're still able to save it. But what a run, man. What a run. Anything else you'd like to say to everybody at home?
No, good. No, good.
All right, we'll look forward to seeing you in stage 2 tomorrow. Absolutely.
Michael, he is one machine of a ninja. And I've said that for a couple of people, but this guy just goes.
He just goes so fast.
He just has one gear, and it's top gear. He just flies everywhere.
No one risks it all like Michael does.
Taking a relaxed approach here, I do wonder if we'll see
For
that.
now.
That pull through. If we're going to see a linking Kadeem, I think it'll be this guy.
Oh, absolutely.
Again, we don't want to preface that, and he still has to get there. We still have to do it, and he's
does.
capable. But man, this guy has got it all. I'm very excited to watch the rest of this run.
Oh yeah, this should be an absolutely stellar performance.
Yeah,
look at that
power, just forcing that peg slider to go.
Oh, look at that.
Incredible technique through there.
I love it.
Straight off.
Here we go now. Is he going to go for the link or is he going to go for the casual approach?
He's gone for one swing, but this is the most difficult one. He's popped up.
Oh, with the slight turn.
Yeah.
Taking his time here. Very surprising.
Well, look, you say taking his time. I say very
he's
efficient.
Hustling.
Yes,
he's hustling.
He's moving, mate.
He's definitely moving, but
potentially the fastest ninja up until this point.
Oh, no pause. Oh, look at that.
Straight over.
Oh, look at that turn.
Brakes on. I thought he was going to throw a barrel roll.
My goodness, I think this is the fastest person to start this obstacle
that
I have
seen. Got to calm it down
seen.
here, though. This has to be clean.
It's got to be clean.
Smooth is fast through this obstacle.
Here we go. Oh, a little bit caught up. Oh,
what a recovery!
That was
in and out on the same front swing.
Oh, here we go.
He's going side to side. He's going everywhere.
What's the bet? He's going to go for a massive dismount.
He doesn't want to be
here we
there.
Go. Oh, here we go. Oh,
he hits the landing.
Let's go. What a
forward
run.
bend. What a superhero.
Absolutely fantastic. Here we go.
Straight up. He's taking the swing to be safe here. I think he's got energy left.
Oh, yes. Most
very
definitely.
Stable.
Look at that lock off.
I don't think you want that much lock off, but he's made it look easy.
Beautiful job, mate. Here we go. Nice.
Done this. Now he just has to stick this landing.
Oh, he's still got
and
a
now
minute
it's
left.
all in the legs, Kadeem.
Oh, and if anyone, I mean, I've seen this man run through spider walls with no hands.
Oh, let's see how we go here. This is big.
Oh,
there's
no mucking around. Here we go.
A very mischievous Michael coming on up to this warp wall.
He still has 45 seconds
showing
to
the
finish
time
the course.
limit is
Can
very
he do
possible.
a sub 2 minutes? Oh!
It's close. It's very close.
Oh,
what a run.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. Off we go, Millie Baker. Let's see if we can do just as good as Dad Darren did before. He absolutely crushed it. Millie's well and truly capable, very strong, super controlled in the air.
I don't think there's anybody watching this live stream that doesn't know who Millie Baker is.
She's just been so consistently at the top all through her age brackets, all through every competition.
And also so consistently a part of this community.
Just really present as well. Always there, always showing up, working hard.
25 seconds in, we're on the spider wall, dropping through into the slider. Smooth as you like.
Yeah, and this is where I think you'll see Millie shine. Even if it doesn't go how she wants, she's most likely going to be able to recover this stuff. So this is her A game.
Is this Millie's first time in the adults division?
I believe it is the first time in the adults division, and so she's very nearly hitting a link there. That was like,
and there it is.
That was there. See what I mean? The control through the air, the presence of mind is just second to none.
Yeah, and I think it's great. We're starting to get such a good cohort.
Oh man, yeah.
Through, really giving this a bit more competitive nature out of these girls.
Yeah, 100%. It's really good to see how far they're pushing this sport. It's incredible. I can't tell you how many times Millie's beaten my times on courses and I've gone, oh no, I need to go a lot quicker than that. Can't be slacking. She's a real ace here.
One of my favourite parts about this sport. And she's going through very controlled.
Man, it's just been so clean.
Watching all of those movements. Once again, you look at those textbook sort of movements.
Yeah. It's the micro tech, isn't it? It's just always being in the right spot. The hips are perfectly lined up for a level dismount.
And this will be quick.
Yeah, as long as she holds her core tight, she's going to be okay here, but she really needs to watch those feet. She's quite long.
She's giving herself
Seems like
time.
she knows what to do. Plenty of time.
Huge swing straight away.
Plenty of time. This is a technical obstacle now.
This swing, I would assume.
Yeah, this one's fine. She's got to keep her feet up. Oh, so easy, Millie. Pat yourself on the back.
Let's go, Redho.
All right, Matt making it right up this obstacle now. Transitioning right over.
Womedi on the chat saying, does he have enough chalk?
He's got a lot of chalk on his hands there. Almost looks like his hands are painted white. We'll see how all that chalk helps him out on this next obstacle. This is interesting. He's chalking up again.
Before the medal could be costly.
Yeah.
You don't necessarily want to chalk. These obstacles don't have a lot of grip to them, so sometimes it could just be better using that natural skin on your hand.
Yeah, look, I do agree with you, Rory. Those metal sliders, sometimes chalk cannot be beneficial, but I think Matt being
comfy.
An actual veteran ninja champion, I would say that he knows exactly what he needs to do with his chalk, what he needs to do with his hands, because obviously every athlete is different. Every athlete sweats differently. Some people have sweaty palms, some don't. And I mean, if he needs chalk, he needs chalk. He would know what his body needs. So I think he knows what's up.
I tell you what, I'm getting sweaty palms whenever anyone makes it to the salmon ladder.
Oh, mate, for a second there, I thought he was falling down, but no, that was just a dismount off onto the platform. I'm having heart palpitations.
Heart attack. Matt Redho looking cool, calm, and composed, unlike us in the commentary box right now.
Getting some more chalk on the hands. For those watching, those are not gloves. That is chalk.
And Derek Miyamoto in the chat pointing out the chalk is a speed climber thing, placed like that. I think it's a climber thing in general. Of course, the difference between this kind of course and the one on the TV show being the obstacles on the TV show have a lot more natural grip, so they don't allow the chalk on the show, and you probably wouldn't want it for most of the obstacles.
I tell you what, you're looking at his facial expressions and you're thinking he doesn't look very worried. And I mean, you look at his body, you look at the way that he's attacking these obstacles. I think he's got a sensational power to weight ratio here, and he's looking quite comfortable. 3 minutes 45 left on the clock. Again, really good time.
Huge amount of time left. Right. More than half the time left. He's only got 2 obstacles to go if you don't count the middle wall, which we know he will fly up in a second. And he's
putting a little weight there on his forearms, trying to pump out some of that lactic acid, building up. Going in for some more. He's taking a little bit of a rest here, which is really smart because he's got a lot of time right now. So he's using up a little bit right now, which is very strategic before he goes on to the rumbling dice. Going with the pull-up technique. Making quick work of this obstacle right now. He's got to get it into that red taped area.
One more big spin.
And he's good.
All right, yes, be
Matt's
so
got
precise.
Tremendous grip strength. One arm in through.
Fantastic. Matt.
Absolutely massive grip strength.
He just one-armed that. That is absolutely incredible. For those at home, if you've never tried to one-arm anything, especially on the pipes, that is seriously impressive, especially towards the back end of stage 2, far out. If he can one-arm, he has a lot of gas left in the tank for this salmon ladder.
Here we go, reaching the business end.
All right, guys, do we want to make some predictions here on Matt? Maybe
Matt's
clearing?
looking strong.
All right, what do we think here?
I'm hopeful we're going to see our first
exactly
finisher.
What I'm going to say, but I haven't had a good run with the predictions today. I'm not going to jinx it, but I'm feeling really good. I'm feeling really good.
It seems more likely if we say he won't finish than he will finish.
Yeah, I agree, but he's looking pretty good, and this bar is nice and
strong.
light, so we'll see. As long as he doesn't have a technical issue here, I think we might be able to see him clear this course.
Looking very comfortable.
So strong.
Very comfortable.
So
on the first few rungs of the salmon ladder, he's just flying up. Could we see,
boys and girls,
our first finisher on stage 2, Matt Redho?
Oh my God! I think he could do it.
The climber,
a little
from
transition
Malaysia.
left onto the star. Come on, Matthew.
Yes, he suck it. Matt Redho.
Come on, Matt. Could this be our first finisher of stage 2, the second in NCL history? He's looking comfortable. He's going to have no problems with this second warp wall. He just needs to make this last transition.
Matt Redho.
This is going to be it.
He's got a minute 30 left on the clock.
He's going to
Matt Redho up to the middle wall.
He's going to do it.
He's flying up. And we have our first
finisher, Matt Redho from Malaysia. Our first finisher of stage 2. Our second finisher of stage 2 in history, Rob.
1 minute 24 on the clock, really showing us that he is here to compete and he's here to win. Team Asia for USA versus the world. This guy is a serious competitor.
Matt Redho putting on an absolute clinic. Matt Redho, international wildcard from Malaysia, coming off the rumbling dice. You look so comfortable just grabbing that with one arm. You never looked like you were in trouble there at all.
Actually, I pumped, but yeah, try to control just breathing and focus on that, yeah.
Mate, we are so stoked to have you here. Second finisher of stage 2 in NCL final history. Matt Redho joining us from Malaysia. Matt, how do you feel?
Yeah, I feel great. Just focus on stage 3 now.
First person who gets to say that he's going to focus on stage 3. Matt, we are so excited for you. We can't wait to see you on stage 3 later on. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Speaking of fast here, Jared, here comes Riley Hume. We were talking about this young man before, a very good performance last year. I would say if he performs with the run that he should and doesn't have hitting the ground running with some unofficial 2025 NCL finals runs onto stage 3. It's a really good way to experience this course, and then we get down to the meat and bickies.
Absolutely. Ethan Stone taking to the course. So far so good, up to the cliffhangers and doorknob obstacle 2 of our final stage.
Yeah, this just looks like a pump inducer, this one, doesn't it? It's, hey, how long can you hang on different stuff on your arms? No rest.
Yes, and the obstacle here just gets dramatically more challenging the further through you go.
Yeah. Notably different doorknobs to what we had before. And now this is really fun. This is colloquially named Zach's climbing wall. I had the fun task of trying to make a little climbing section. Now, we absolutely had to change the way we do this. So you'll notice our competitors are going around the edge. There's a couple of sporadic footholds on there, but they need to try and make their way around that backside, really using their body weight and hitting this hard move in the middle, this little Gaston across there, as you see Ethan doing. We'd love to see some feet on those holds there. It's pretty much the only way to keep yourself off the ground. There. Now, again, I did give a demo of this one. It's not exactly how we wanted it to pan out, but it is absolutely a stage 3 quality obstacle. It's just looking a little bit different to how it was supposed to.
And for now, without knowing the official name, I'm calling that Zach's Wall 2. The second, section of that wall.
Obviously produced by NWT. Thank you very much for doing that. I did not make it myself. I simply put the stuff on there.
In stage 3, once you fall,
done.
Unlike the other stages,
Dunzo.
We do keep it moving. So everyone that's jumping back up in the stream here, you will notice that it should move very, very quickly, and it'll be a very short amount of time until we are through all of these competitors.
Hey, seeing a lot of support for Sunny in the chat there from from Linda there.
Yeah, she definitely loves her Sunny Bunny, and
that's it.
I'm sure that there's a lot of support for this young lad too. Charlie Miller taking to the course the floating monkey bars.
Now, I'm not going to lie, Jared. I had to have a little play on these things, and they roll.
They are
roll.
rapid. That chalk is going to be absolutely necessary early on in this, but there's only so much chalk can do on such a rapid spin.
That's it. You can see the teeth being gritted there, burning through the reserves in the arms.
The necessity to power grip right at the start there is going to wear.
100%,
you see as well, Charlie, not short. He's quite a tall lad.
Yeah, and he's using every part of that wingspan.
Close to the deck on that as well.
Yep. Dropping down, about to make his way across the cliffs, using as little as he can, which is a great choice. Doorknobs a little different again. They're a bit bigger, a bit nicer. I much prefer these ones as compared to the ones that were in stage 1. It's just a personal preference, but they are a little nicer to the arms, a little bit bigger, so you can get more fingers on.
Just that little bit of difference makes it a little bit nicer.
Bit
Still don't like them.
Yeah.
But Charlie Miller seems to have been able to make an effective work of them.
Heading onto the climbing wall.
Through to the climbing wall, the temporarily named Zach's Wall, as we have Kadeem join us here as well to see the second half of Charlie's run. Is there a time limit on this stage?
I don't know if there's a specific time limit.
I
Typically on a stage 3, we see about a 30-second rest buffer. So you can't just take unlimited time. However, you do have to tactically pace yourself. Now, this is the tech we're looking for. 2 feet on, throwing the leg up around. There's a big karate kick in there if you want it.
Watching a bit
Perfect
of your
job
technique there and makes his way through your wall there,
Very,
Zach.
very well done.
Charlie Miller onto the Aussie grip alley. A very tricky alley. The combination of yo-yos and centurions is brutal.
I think
on the
you're going to
hands.
see little laches here, to be honest.
I think
Now,
so. What about the yo-yos? Because
personally, I love these centurions. You get a thumb under them. You can hold onto them with one arm.
Unfortunately,
But
for Charlie Miller there, coming off on the yo-yo.
I think you're going to see some little laches there from pretty much everyone.
The second yo-yo, the third hold.
And then another centurion to dismount.
Indeed. In fact, I think all of these runs that we're going to see in the teens and masters division are all unofficial runs.
Yes.
But pride on the line, perhaps.
100%. And you want to give Stage 3 a fair crack, right? Like, you're here. You've earned your way there. Yes, it's an unofficial run. You're not going to adjust any results, but...
Miles now on course.
Pride on the line.
Daunting floating monkey bars.
Powering through, mate. No issues whatsoever.
Full strength on those and full confidence. Very accurate and onto the backside of those devil steps straight away. Miles making a solid start to this Stage 3 course. Clearing.
Yeah, moving well. Jumping off on that cliffhanger right now. About to move through to these doorknobs. Getting some nasty grips. You see a bit of variation in those cliffhangers too. A little thinner than some of our competitors might expect. You see young Miles here really, really gritting the teeth and moving, hopefully, as effectively as he can.
Absolutely. He's really focusing on making sure of those movements. Those cliffs are a little small in sections, and these guys are strong, but doesn't make them any easier. They are still very tough cliffs. He's making his
100% right.
way around to the next challenge on the grip.
More climbing. Can you believe it? What a Stage 3 experience, huh?
The ever-present grip strength of these athletes continues to become a greater and greater challenge. It's called Ninja Challenge League for a reason.
That's it. Look, opting to hit a bit of chalk here. You are allowed to start as far up or down the wall as you would like. Again, the recommendation in my demonstration was to use your feet on those little wooden blocks. It's just to give you a bit of a base, just help you keep your legs up. You're definitely relying on the upper body here. And this part here, that Gaston move where you're pushing apart.
Ooh. A shirt down.
T-shirts down.
And that's been a red flag from Mark.
So unlucky.
Oh, man.
That's unlucky from Miles there.
Again, it's a really rock climbery obstacle. You've got to be able to lock your lower body up, keep the core in, keep the hips up off the ground. It's very, very tricky.
And it can be as simple as that shirt hanging loose.
That's it, mate. Tuck it in.
I personally am a shirt tucker on a run. And unfortunately, it was always going to be a challenge to get under that small gap. And I thought for a second he might have had it. Unfortunately, coming undone just that little bit.
Jared, I love the name of the obstacle 7 you've got in Stage 3. The cooked cliff hook thing. That is so accurate.
I want to see someone on it. I tried it last night. I couldn't even get it off to start.
Jesus. If it makes you feel better, it's doable. That's all I'm going to say. It goes.
I think there's
Is it incredibly hard?
athletes,
Yes.
There's some athletes today that are definitely capable of that. It's not in my wheelhouse at the moment, but that's why I was out in Stage 1, and these guys are crushing it into Stage 3.
Bit of climbing knowledge for you. If you can hang with one arm on a 20 mil edge, it's typically the benchmark for a V11 climber. Right? So that's your goal. Those edges, yes, you're allowed a thumb under, but they're about that 20 mil mark. So you have to be, what is argued, an elite climber to have a fair crack at that obstacle.
Did we see any Masters finish?
No.
Or
and unfortunately for
there,
Kylie, it's going to be very brief.
And that's the run and done, isn't it, with the
It
Masters?
is. It's going to go through quickly, and you'll see the adults here getting themselves ready.
They're getting warm. They're on fire. We have 4 finishes from Stage 3, so the podium is not set. Anything could happen, and we have 4 incredible athletes to come up.
Oh, wait, no, we're not done yet. Mimi.
No, we've still got some unofficial Masters runs. We're just building the hype, you know?
Absolutely.
Yeah, so I believe we'll see the top 3 of each wave, apart from the adults, which we will have 4.
Mimi pulling back here.
Mimi
Good grip
pulling
strength.
tight. She's quite strong through the forearms there. Still has to be accurate. You can see
I'll
that
lock that one in. There we go.
Laser focus. Has to keep her feet up.
Come on, Mimi, hold it.
Oh, quick match.
Good save. Has to get it back in to be solid.
Oh, no. Nice
Matching
recovery.
again.
No, wait.
Staying calm.
Bit of a peel. Come on.
Strength? Just
hold it.
Has to get this other one in to relieve that.
There we go.
And
nice
does.
work, Mimi.
That little
Good
bit of extra
recovery.
time is
darn.
unfortunate for Mimi.
It makes sense, though, doesn't it? You spend that much time on that hard of an obstacle, it's going to add up on you.
You have to be accurate because it is rough for anyone.
How did Gav go in stage 2? I don't remember.
I believe he
seeing his run
out on the
palm slider, spider wall.
One of those two might have been the palm slide.
Yeah, right.
I can confirm that for you.
Here is
just a moment.
Mr. Wingspan himself.
Oh my goodness! I wonder if he's just gonna skip him. Just go.
Oh, look at the feet, mate! You got to lock those arms off, Gav.
Yeah, those legs are coming dangerously close to the ground.
He's got that instinct though. He's hanging them up. He knows what's going on.
A tumble at the spinning ledge 2 last time in stage 2, but hopefully he can go further and deeper into this course here. One more move to get to those devil steps.
Nice work.
And I think his element here on these devil steps.
He will be grateful for something that's not moving under his hands.
Yeah. Up and down. About to hit that purple mat. That's our checkpoint. Once you get to that, you get a brief respite before you can jump on the cliffhangers and the doorknobs.
And I think that he's gone straight to the start block, which we assume is okay.
I would imagine so.
I don't think Mark's too worried about it. Happy to let Gav continue on.
Changed man, huh?
Oh,
crazy. I look back on Mark 5 years ago. That'd be a red flag.
Must be.
Get off the mark.
Must be fatherhood softening
I was
him
about
up.
to say the same thing there.
No, we love the commish. He puts in the work, creates an epic event. So people like Gav here on the course can have some fun. Show off their skills.
So you are going to that box? Yep, excellent. I actually thought he was going to make you continue on around the cliffhangers again to the next block, but no, that's good. Yeah, a little bit
now
of a
here
rest.
comes more grip strength to go through. You can start at any point on this wall you would like, except for the close edge facing the camera.
I think definitely having some rock climbing experience, particularly being in a cave. Ooh.
Yeah, get the hands on the top, work your way around the side. I'd definitely be putting the legs on. You don't want them dangling.
Yeah.
It's all too easy to hit the ground, and there it is. Throw a heel hook.
Nice.
Get him up, get him in there, Gav. Get the heel on. He's trying so hard to keep those hips up.
Time there, you can see the
He's
grunts.
nearly there. He's got to keep that left foot on, though.
He's almost through it.
He's so close.
He's muscled his way to the end of this one.
Jeez, he's put in the work.
Well done.
He has really had to work for that,
He's
and
done well.
good on him. He gets a little bit of time here. Depends if he uses it. I don't know how he goes on grips normally, but very strong
Very
bloke.
strong man. Yeah, I think he'll be okay. It's more of a precision element with these grips, though, isn't it? The yo-yos being such a fine, rounded edge, and then the Centurions being that big, sloping sort of shape. It's brutal to be able to do this without lashing between them.
Great catch, that first Centurion.
Now, I don't know if you have to lache.
I think he said
He
in
said
the rules you can reach out.
Pinging off that last, or that middle yo-yo,
There's
sorry.
definitely techniques that allow you to hit those Centurions and span them.
I remember seeing Jai do it.
Yeah, I would
it was
recommend
last year, the year before.
if
but
you're allowed a thumb under. If not, you can really cup your hand and get it right close to that ridge, and you can absolutely one-arm those things. They are doable. Hard, incredibly hard, but they do go.
Now we're on to the adults.
All right, I'm going to swap myself out
We
with
have
Broden,
4
and then I'll see
clears
you all
on the
later.
course. And this bloke
Okay,
that
you
I
kinda break
believe
out,
will be up first is someone who I think has immense potential. He's one of those blokes that we've seen come through and tackle courses very methodically, very calmly.
This follows the same order as our seeding runs, doesn't it?
I believe so, yes.
Yes, it does. Okay, so we should have a young Hayden up on the course, eh?
I believe we should, yep. And
Very
he's
exciting.
eyeing off this course, and I think he fancies himself a chance here. Just quietly. He's too humble to say so.
I don't blame him. He's red hot. Yes, he had that injury, but, mate, he's been grinding. He's looking strong. He's feeling good. He finished stage 2. First one to clear our crux obstacle.
He led the way, and in my opinion, that's been, for me, the run of the day so far.
I'm inclined to agree.
Because it takes something really special to pave the way for everyone else.
It seems like we've got a couple of unofficial runs
we
prior
have,
to...
yep, we do indeed. We have first, Judith Carroll, also a fantastic athlete.
Yeah, absolutely. Come off a little earlier than she probably would have liked on that previous course, but gets to show off those amazing climbing skills on a stage 3 obstacle here. Super strong, built for a course like this.
I want to see her attack those doors.
Yes.
They're climbing around with.
Yeah.
Absolutely insane climber.
Yep.
So
yeah, incredible to watch, and it's just making light work of these rolling bars here. Floating monkey bars are so much harder than people expect. It's basically holding one arm of weight on a spinning bar.
And
cruising through the steps,
making
moving down.
pretty light work of the devil steps there. And should be comfortable on cliffhangers, knowing her immense climbing prowess.
Look, you'd like to think so. You don't want to jinx it.
Of course not. Knocking on wood. But
yeah, look, reaching really far in, trying to minimise the amount of motion she has to go through. So
Less
those
is
legs going, just cancelling out any swing she doesn't need. Really, really good tech.
And it looks almost robotic with the way that she's being smooth and
There it
transitional with it all.
Yep, twisting the body perfectly. Just got to watch that pole fit
rotating
through.
that too much.
No, slightly different doorknobs. We touched on that beforehand.
I was actually very excited to see Judith do this one because
she's probably going to do it properly.
Full of heel hooks.
Yeah, I had a good chat with Judith before this. It gave me a very strange look when we demoed this one. I went, "Why did you make it look so hard?" And I was like, "Well, because I'm not a good climber like you." So as you can see, loading on incredibly low, using the legs, keeping the compression.
How's the mobility and the toe hook?
Ask me what those wooden blocks were for. That's what they're there for. Huh?
That is.
I don't think you could have done it better if you tried.
That's what we're looking for.
That was so good.
You know what? Screw your wall, Zach. It's Judith's wall now.
It's Judith's wall. Fair call.
She actually, I think, recovered during that process.
Yeah, most likely. Really eyeing down this this lache alley, if you will. It sort of forces those moves.
We were talking about how to catch the Centurion. She's a little unsure at first, but
I wonder, is she going to go for that little pop lache? It looks like she is.
I think.
I think she's grabbed the top.
And that has been red flagged by Mr. Ravi.
Unlucky. She looks at Ravi and goes, "What are you doing, mate?"
What do you mean? I only grabbed it a little bit.
No, we talked about getting it nice and close to the top there. Really cuffing the top, but yeah.
Well,
overzealous.
Unfortunate final result there, going out on that first Centurion, but at least we have renamed an obstacle after her in the process.
Absolutely, and deservedly so.
So Judith's wall remains.
Yeah, it's looking good. I like it.
I don't know what the official checkpoint names are, so
it's something
taking a bit of creative freedom up here in the booth.
No, we like it. We're here for it.
Oh. Wow, so 4 people onto stage 3.
You have your guesses, right? You know roughly how strong these guys are. You know what they can do in the air. This is anyone's final. Like, genuinely. I'm not just saying that to be stupid and say, oh, you can build the hype, you know?
Yeah.
Like, honestly, I could see any of these 4 upcoming adult athletes winning this stage 3. Potentially even clearing.
Yeah.
They are strong, they are powerful, and they are here to play.
Yeah, this is going to be exciting. How many unofficial runs do we get before we get to
I'm
Hayden?
not entirely sure. However,
from memory, there were 5 runners on stage 3 in most NCL finals. So if that is the case, we're going to see an official run coming up soon.
Okay, yep.
6 unofficial first. Yeah, we're having a total of 10. Thank you, we've just been informed. So still a couple more to come. We'll see some movement on the course. It's a really good way to do this as well. The competitors get a chance to see how the course can be done and watch what they need to do.
And we're getting a lot of support come through for Judith as well on the chat. So thanks to those watching at home and maybe at the Tension Grips booth for cheering on the competitors in the chat.
Absolutely.
We've got another unofficial run up now. You can notice it by the asterisk next to the name, Lockie Lydon.
Oh, you got it right. Well done.
Thank you.
Moving through. Happy as Larry on
Flowing
these.
through these. And again, you know, when you know the feel of these obstacles, when they're built in, it does really help.
Yeah, it does. It's the small things, right? It's
Very
knowing
small,
how the bars feel. It's knowing how to place them. It's knowing where the wall is and how not to kick it. It's the little things that add up.
And we see him very comfortable, as you guys have just mentioned through there, make his way onto the cliffhangers. And it doesn't matter how comfortable you are in your home gym.
They look rough.
They look hard, but made light work of it so far. We've got some support coming in through for Lockie in the chat, calling him the GOAT.
Yeah, we don't blame that, mate. That's as you would.
And we'll see how he goes on this one, see if he can make it count for the many fans that I'm sure are coming around.
He saw the reason that this wall was renamed Judith's Wall. She just absolutely monstered this thing. So take the advice. Always rolling a bit.
Honestly,
he's going for the Judith tech.
It's all about the heel hook.
That's it.
Absolutely.
Using all those footholds. I love the big karate kick look. I'm so stoked this is working out well.
And if you are still waiting to go and you are watching, make sure you are watching closely as Lockie makes his way up onto the second part of Judith's wall.
There we go, moving up.
Come on.
Giving up on the footholds.
Goes, nah, I don't need legs.
There's
I'm getting out of here.
2 ways to do this wall. There's the Judith way and there's the muscle way where you just brute your force up.
That's
and
it.
Lockie doing the latter, working out for him this time, and he's onto the Aussie grip lane.
That's it. Now, these are arguably the toughest Aussie grips.
Oh, yes.
I wouldn't say arguably, Zach.
So hard they made it into some US competitions.
Yeah, that's it, and we love to see that.
Oh, it's going for the spin.
I appreciate it. I like it. I reckon it's the play.
Oh, and coming off at the same point so far
That's
as anyone has seen.
I think that's the beta you're going to see give someone a win. I'm not going to lie to you. I think that's where it's going to come down to.
I would tend to agree with you there, Zach. I think that the Lachey's just a little too inconsistent.
Yeah, agreed. Even if it's a small one, it's still 2 hands off, 2 hands on holds that are incredibly unforgiving.
Regardless, lots of support for Lockie there as he comes off, and what a run it was. We're going to have a few more unofficial runs before we hit the officials.
I can see a couple of nervous parents down there, as you would be. Some young ones through to the finals here. It's so exciting to watch.
I think
the energy out there is tense.
I think that's Taylor. I think that's,
I can see more than unofficial parents. I reckon every single person here has got a few little butterflies.
That's it.
We can feel the tension up here in the booth.
Everyone wants to know how this series ends.
Taylor, about to take on the course. One of the Mr. Ninja HQ members.
Beautiful technique on those rolling monkey bars.
Do well over there. And peeling
just dropped off early.
That's really unfortunate.
The technique looked clinical. It was moving forward, moving back, twisting the body when it needed to.
Maybe just a little unprepared for the amount of spin that those things have.
Like we said before, Jade, they roll. You and I both jumped on them. We were pretty fortunate to get a chance, and they are pretty beefy.
Yeah, I think it's the carbon bar onto the, I think it's an aluminium.
Yeah, and it's perfectly sized for it too. It rolls like it's on a bearing.
It absolutely does. It could not be more loose.
Yeah.
It's nice when it's in there. It's nice and locked into the position, but it spins absolutely rapidly as if it had been oiled up.
That's it. Dropped in the water.
It's just missing the thin layer of foam that squelches as you hold onto it.
That's it.
You boys tested 2 and 3 last night?
No, I wasn't really involved in the testing too much. I was trying to set up this wall. And again, just had a bit of a disaster with different things happening, but we'll talk about that later. But
all right,
Billy Baker coming up.
Better Baker on course now.
The best Baker.
Approaching the floating monkey bars.
All right, now she really needs to pull in those shoulders.
We know Millie's very strong on her hands, so hopefully okay through this section.
A strong starting rhythm. Has to get one more move and does.
Now, I wonder if these girls here are putting this together going, this is what would have been. If we didn't quite make those little mistakes earlier on in stage 2, is this like an unofficial rivalry for who could have taken home the title?
I think they always are a bit like that. Because there's not a huge number of the girls at the moment that are really, really at this peak.
Yeah.
But I think they're all good friends about it. Millie, of course, the better of the Bakers and has been in for a while. You know what, I'll even throw Jake into that. Still the best Baker.
Dropping the pinky off there, opting for an open 3 drag on the cliffhangers. Now, I know Millie's got the strength for it. She's fine.
Yeah, I was
more
hoping
of a rest
wasn't
position.
Yeah,
no,
okay.
It's just a different hand position.
Perhaps just saving a little bit of the lats in the back for later in the course?
Potentially. That grip basically just it creates a bit of a different chain through your body. Just a better way to do it, in my opinion, if you're comfortable on it. In saying that, I feel like the best way is all 4 fingers, get off it fast. But I'm a bit biased.
Enough.
All right. Millie does had a bit of a climbing background as well, so I don't expect too much trouble here, especially with the footwork.
Yep.
But
now, look, in the demo here, we made it abundantly clear. Use the top, use the sides, use the footholds.
There we go.
Don't use the camera side, the one that you can see, and don't use the slings and the ropes. So Millie's just going to be pretty careful here not to incidentally grab the wrong thing. I feel like Mark is going to do a bit of a nicer job here on the DQs, but we're definitely not allowed to hit the floor. Millie getting through this tough section here.
That was super clean.
And not even close to the ground there. Clearly very self-aware of the body position.
All right,
made sure to have everything tucked away. No loose clothing to touch the ground.
Yep, a really smart
choice. I think
choice.
that hair was even tucked in under the
why wouldn't you?
There.
Reaching out for that yo-yo. Jeez, it's a bit of a spam.
Big reach, but she's not short. She's got nice long frame, and that should help that first move.
Opting for the little pop laches. Now, they're more
Looks
than
like it's going to be the same.
Come on.
Gets both hands on.
But just too far.
Both on the front.
Back. Yeah.
Looks like she went for that same open 3 drag on the yo-yos, which I wouldn't recommend. It's actually how I injured myself horrendously in a different situation. But yeah, would definitely look at trying to get that pinky up. You want every bit of surface area you can get on those.
I actually just think the pinky missed, to be honest.
Potentially, yeah, you never know. It might just be like a habitual thing. Obviously, you're used to doing it on the cliffhangers. It just sort of happens with the hand position. Who knows?
Next up, Abby.
No, Millie with a great effort there. Excited to watch what Abby can do here.
So
and
it seems
we
like
see as well just Millie just walking off with a big smile as well. So clearly happy to be there, and we've got the focused face of Abby.
So it looks like the second UFO. It's actually hard, it's hard to say, but maybe the Centurion second UFO might be the current.
Oh, the yo-yo, sorry. Yeah.
Yo-yo, sorry.
No,
Yeah.
right.
What did I say? UFO, not UFO.
It's kind of a UFO.
Yeah. All right, nice work, Abby.
Very, very planned tech
Oh,
here.
what?
Committing each move so far, committing to
shake.
swinging on the right arm, perhaps a little stronger, so swapping each
I
time.
wonder if it's like a precision thing in the placement. Is she more comfortable putting it in with that left hand? Like,
no! Unfortunately,
Just
missing
about
the
to
cradle
say
of
she hasn't missed, mate. She's been so good, hasn't missed at all.
Look, I feel like
never seen
that's
that.
a plan that she'd gone to, and if you're committing to your plan and then a mistake happens, you've done the best you can.
Exactly, you deal with that reality.
But it looked like a good tech. I rated the backing herself in to commit to that plan, so I'm fortunate that it didn't come off.
Here comes Zoe, absolute machine. Excited to see Zoe do her thing on stage 3 here. Had a big chat. She was a little disappointed with her stage 2 performance. I'm like, mate, you put on the bickies. How can you be disappointed? But I think she had her eyes on total victory. I'm not going to lie.
She wanted last ninja standing.
Yeah, and she well and truly could achieve it. You would not even be surprised to see her up there.
I think she'll want to go deep into this one as well.
We'd love to see it.
I think just proving to herself that she could have been last ninja standing if it came to that. We know the strength is immense. Just got to put it all together in one brilliant run.
That's exactly right, mate. And it's so hard to do sometimes. There's all these little checkpoints you go through. You do one, are you going to get the next one? Do another one, are you going to get the next one? They just never end on a stage 3.
Making smooth transitions through here.
Super easy.
Not putting a lot of pressure on herself there.
Oh, that was a big dismount.
It's a really well done dismount.
Tucking the hair away, it looks like. Knowing that the hanging hair can be an issue on this next obstacle.
And look, not to be forgotten, these competitors had a crack at stage 2 not that long ago, so there's probably still a bit of energy left out of the tank here.
Absolutely, and I mean, it's so easy for that fatigue to set in and re-flash pump. You've had a flash pump already, it comes back absolutely rapidly.
Yep. Exactly right. A little slip on the feet there. And again, you can sort of cup those feet as you see.
And I'm not sure
So are we doing there? No, we're fine. Again, Mark did say as long as the feet aren't going into that gap and really hooking on the top, it should be totally fine. And we see that there with Zoe. No flags up.
And once
good
again,
to go.
just muscled the last half of that
just
climb
made it
there.
work.
Using that just power. Now, the so far crux point of the course, not that it gets any easier after this point, but Zoe up to this Aussie grip.
It's a
Ali
big
on
reach.
the edge of the reach.
Straight
nice
on.
work.
Really, really smart. I think she's going to look at realigning.
And I think we might see a little shade to the Centurion and a reach to the yo-yo.
She
That's
has
the
time to
furthest so
readjust
far.
her hand here. She could do this.
Come on.
Really?
Wait a second.
Full commitment.
Hey, look, she was one
Look
elbow
at
from
that.
being on that platform.
Man.
That's all I'm
Do
saying.
you have to get to the blue or the red?
The red.
Well, she kind of just fell on the red.
Her elbow and foot were off. But, hey, we might see a beta after.
That's it, mate. As
Platform
Jared says,
is
it's
a
platform.
platform.
I want to see. I want to see a repeat of that.
Lots of.
I wonder if that actually counts.
I mean, I suppose if you land on the platform, it would have to come down to whether or not Mr. Ravi himself considers that you've used the last hold.
Yeah, you can't just be pinging off it.
Rules-wise, you must use first and last hold. You can't jump out past the first one. You can't skip the last one. So, depends if falling and grabbing it halfway on the way through is considered enough.
It's a really tricky game to play, that one, isn't it? Because how much weight is enough weight to take?
It's very interpretive.
And you've got to draw a line. It can't be inconsistent.
Here we go. It's
right.
getting
Hayden,
ready
hand
for
over
the
to Broden.
official Stage 3 runs. Hayden Reed.
The first of
Back to me.
4 Stage 2 clears here. Now, Haydo was the one who first knocked down our crux obstacle. So good to watch on Stage 2. So good to watch on Stage 1. Been putting in the work, coming back from injury with a broken leg. What is he going to do today, guys? Are we going to see a W from this young man?
I want it so bad for him. I think he deserves it. He's an incredible
he puts
athlete.
in the work, doesn't he?
And, I mean, the way that he goes about his stuff is impeccable. He's going to have to keep his feet up here. He's not very short.
Yeah, he's definitely got to keep an eye on
sorted, but he's so methodical, and I'm really hoping he can put it together for this one.
Yeah, super clean there, moving through these floating monkey bars.
And as one might expect, he's smooth up onto the Devil's Steps.
Now, again, this is our first official run. This one is going to set the precedent for our podium.
This is all for the biscuits.
It is. This is everything on the line. It's total victory. It's last ninja standing. It's everything coming down to this run here for Hayden Reed.
We can see nice, strong lock-off, staying strong early.
Yeah, a good choice to get out of there quick. It's often you see the forearms and the hands and the fingers pump out. He's had a look at this course. He knows what kind of energy he needs.
He's hustling around to Judith's wall.
I think he knows that he needs to be quick to a certain point. It's a really good strategy for a stage 3.
Yeah, I mean, with those crux points of this course being everywhere, it can happen at any point. You just got to hang on.
Big karate kick.
He is
really keeping the
big
heels
dude.
in.
He has to stay up high. Big holding the breath there, puffing.
The core active. Look at that.
And fingertips to ring as well. He's done it through.
He's done it like a
to the
ninja
Aussie
would
grip.
do it.
No one yet to clear this obstacle in any of our unofficial runs. Our first official one, can Hayden once again be the first one through?
Here we go. Everything on this obstacle.
I know he trains these grips a fair bit at his home gym, so
hopefully he's feeling
definitely
familiar
doable.
then. Hopefully. And you got 5 brutal grips. Small hopped
Good
from
start.
the yo-yo to Centurion 1. Moving us in.
No, Hayden has fallen.
The second
On
yo-yo
the
claims
third
another
grip,
victim.
The second yo-yo, the third grip, Hayden is down. That's unfortunate. Going for the little Lachey hop. I know he rated himself later
He
in the
looks
course
surprised. He genuinely here just had a look of surprise on his face. He's like, man, I can do that. Why'd I just fall? I can do that.
And he's still quite young, Hayden.
That's it.
He's not reached that peak yet, I don't think. I think he's only going to get better. And, I mean, coming off of an injury, he's done an impeccable amount of work to make sure he's in prime form. So, congratulations
Up
on a
next
great
is
event, Hayden. And
young Isaac.
Isaac.
I keep saying UFO, don't. Second yo-yo
is the place to be.
That's where it's at.
Now, look, again, this is one of the young ones that Troy and I had the privilege of coaching for a decent amount of time, and he puts in the work. Someone that you probably wouldn't have even rated to get to stage 3 if you didn't know what you were looking at. And I'm telling you now, this could be a win.
I'll tell you what,
absolute machine on the hands.
You
It's
haven't
built
said it.
for stage 3.
I'll say it for you. It's another strong Vic on the course.
It is absolutely another strong Vic on the course.
Isaac.
Representing for the compound here, Isaac.
Knuckling down through the floating monkey bars.
It's easy.
I feel like this Devil's Steps is a moment of safety and a moment of breath for these ninjas getting through that dangerous, jittery first obstacle.
So efficient out of there too. Fantastic. Straight onto that cliffhanger. I think he has that same idea of trying to get to that UFO fast, maybe. Is that the play here?
Well,
who knows?
Pacing himself through.
Hayden finished. He was already finished at 35 seconds.
Yeah, so
to
maybe,
this point.
maybe the plan has to change. We've just got to clear.
Well, I mean, once again, it comes back to that circle. If you're pushing to get there, you might be using tank.
That's exactly right.
Take that second, and it looks like he's doing that now.
Yourself.
Backing himself to get the clear.
Not to mention 2 more runners still to come as well. You never know what's going to happen.
2 more also crazy tier runners.
Yeah. All 4 of these guys absolutely deserving of being here. So it really just creeping the way down, trying to keep the feet on. Very strong in the core there, just floating the legs off the ground.
Got to be careful there. Oh, my goodness.
Look, that's just campus the whole way. Upper body strength. Thanks for coming. Eat your heart out.
Close.
Big claps in the audience. Up to the section that I think everyone has their eyes on.
He's just...
Oh, he's nearly come off that mat. Jeez, he's recovered that well.
And he's gone straight into this.
He has the strength to make it
at the
through
similar
with this
time.
reach.
He's got the first one, and he's
Pushing
in the lead.
through.
Come on.
He's actively in the lead. Here he goes to the final yo-yo.
Grabs the yo-yo.
Isaac Moody is currently
Let's go.
Look at him.
in the hot
goodness.
seat.
We haven't seen this obstacle done before.
Here we go. Forward pop, knees
Big
up.
push.
No,
Isaac Moody falls through the
and
gaps.
that's why there's pool noodles there.
That's a
Wow.
What a
Oh,
run.
my God.
Setting the
bar is
standard.
set high.
And I'll
Isaac.
confirm that time when it goes live on the results.
Mate, he's just confirmed himself a podium.
He has confirmed himself
That
a
is
podium.
unreal from such a young one.
The 2025 Ninja Challenge League Finals.
What a representation from these younger ninjas, mate. This is unbelievable from these guys.
And
2 to go.
Only get better and better.
2 to go. What are we going to see here?
This
I
guy
think Sonny's
I
taken the
mentioned
one run with the
earlier
shirt off.
has performed one of the best runs I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah. You can put it together.
Here's a chance for him to one-up that.
Very crazy off the course, but as soon as the course starts,
Locks
he's been
in.
very locked in the last, I'd say, year and a half. He's been very good at that.
Brief rub of the hands on the legs, shake out a couple of the nerves, bit of everything on the line. has been to stage 3 before.
Yes.
He knows what he's in for. He knows that it's really, really tough.
He was in the
I
same
wonder what the
position last
tactics
year.
are. I wonder what tactics are going through his mind right now. He's just seen Isaac clear those Aussie grip holds and get off onto the big palm press. I don't know what his game plan is here.
Well, to start, I think it'll be get through these floating monkey bars. You see those knees staying up nice and high. Once
Very
again,
smooth.
long limbs here. Straight through.
Yep, clean onto the steps too. Just really moving those hips the correct way he needs to, minimising wastage, which is the name of the game in a stage 3 course.
A few little pops and hops there. I
Yep.
think just getting those nerves, getting those jitters out.
Absolutely. And we're talking about time. He's 25 seconds onto that obstacle.
Anything dynamic, I think, early on in this course is just going to, I think, build that confidence. It's a very static course.
100%.
And he's a very dynamic boy. So, I say boy, he's a very dynamic bloke. He's absolutely dominant in the...
Sprinting through to Judith's climbing wall. Unbelievable here.
In fact, I think Mark struggled to keep up with him on that one running
That's
across
it,
as he
absolutely powering
reaches
through.
out. He's going to have to keep those limbs off the deck here.
Doing a really... Oh, the feet appeal.
Early peel keeps the core tight.
He's got to keep those feet locked in. It's the main way to keep your feet. We saw Isaac fight for it before with his core, burning a lot of energy. All the foots in the middle, I think we're okay. No flags.
No flag, no worries.
Just making our way up. We're looking
we'll
good.
see a lot of muscle through that last section.
There we
Here we
are.
are at the grips.
Very impressive because
Moment
on those
of truth.
hands, that is a painful obstacle.
It is.
It
Now-
very much digs into the hands.
It does. It really rips him up, doesn't it? Now, he's taking a rest here.
Yes.
He's guaranteeing that he's trying to get through this. That's clearly the plan. He's not rushing.
At this point...
Oh, it's a long arm.
Come on,
He's
got
got to
it, mate.
keep that locked in.
At this point, he has
Come
to
on.
clear...
Oh, again! Fingertips.
Come on.
Oh,
Sonny
thumbs
Axnick
off on the fourth one.
touching
He
that
did touch that.
Centurion guarantees him a podium. However, Sonny Axnick, what a run.
Just comes off on that second to last Aussie grip. Brutal, the Centurions. One runner remains. Currently in the lead is Isaac, followed by Sonny with Hayden popping in a beautiful run for third. What is Riley Hume going to put together for us
Come
today?
on, Riley.
All comes down to this moment.
Come on.
Riley
Final
Hume,
run
you
of
are
our 2025 NCL finals.
only competitor who can win it all.
That's it.
And, you know, all the courses we train on Monday nights, he is smashing us.
That's it, mate.
Left, right, and centre.
We've talked about the talent. We've talked about the strength, and the mental game for him for these last couple of courses has been phenomenal. He's locked in. He knows what he's doing. He's paying attention, which is dangerous for these other competitors.
Oh, so fluid. There we go.
The skills that this guy possesses is insane, and we see him just popping up those one at a time. He just has to keep that head steady, and he could do it.
So
shake
Riley
out.
so
Hume.
far. Moving through the cliffs, just really easing through. Again, 25 on the clock, a little quicker than our previous runners have been.
We see
Will
this
that
guy
pay off for him?
Emoting
I think
on
at this
all of
point,
us
I don't think it matters.
all the time, and we see none of that today, none of that right now, as he is in this
He has to
moment.
go in.
He's in comp mode.
Tucking the shirt
To
in, I
believe.
think a very wise choice coming into Judith's wall. Has to
Agreed.
get
We don't want to see
through
any
to the other
shirts hitting the
side.
ground here.
That would be such an unfortunate way to go. Positioning here is
Feet on that
everything.
mat. Just watching the feet here, making sure he's keeping them off the ground.
Getting-
Using every part of his core to keep his lower body off the ground while he moves through that nasty upper body.
Oh,
no!
that was really close. We can't
Oh,
see a red
no,
flag.
a
A red flag.
Oh, Riley. That means
Is that young Isaac
A young
taking
Isaac.
home the win? He's jumping around
That
out there.
man's
Look.
taken out.
Isaac-
That is
Riley will be
unbelievable.
devastated
Isaac-
with that
Oh,
result.
Moody
no, it's
is-
such a silly little error.
It happens though, mate, doesn't it? It's one
darn.
of those things. You're close to the ground. You're locked in.
So Isaac is our
2025 NCL Challenge League Grand Champion.
Unbelievable.
Furthest, fastest, last ninja standing.
wow.
You know what's crazy, right? I had a chat with young Isaac, and obviously having the coaching experience, you have a bit of a bond with him. And he didn't really care that he hit the stage one buzzer. He was just devoted to get to the Open. And I was like, well, mate, you got to win tomorrow so that you have to do the Open, right? And look what he's done today.
Wow.
Look at this, stage 2, stage 3. Our last ninja standing.
Unbelievable. They always seem to be
Wowee.
16 or 17. Or I don't know, mate. We just can't keep up anymore.
Unreal, mate.
It's over for us.
Unreal.
And Isaac Moody as well. He wasn't our top seed coming into this event.
No, he wasn't.
He was, and I'm checking this now myself, looking for him on the original run order. He was quite a ways down the list.
What a run.
Again, I'm sure Riley will be back in the lab there thinking, wow, I can't believe I let my feet hit the ground. But what a season from him, hey? Dominating stage 1, stage 2, put together some beautiful runs, kept that head screwed on and did such a good job. Unfortunately, coming unstuck on Judith's climbing wall. So close to taking it all.
Unbelievable. All right, better go downstairs and congratulate Isaac.
Absolutely.
And
we'll rejoin you shortly.
Obviously, join in for the Open.
Thank you very much, everyone.
Someone that you probably wouldn't have even rated to get to stage 3 if you didn't know what you were looking at. And I'm telling you now, this could be a win.
I'll tell you what,
absolute
Zach,
machine on the hands.
You
It's
haven't
built
said it.
for stage 3.
I'll say it for you. It's another strong Vic on the course.
It is absolutely another strong Vic on the course.
Isaac.
Representing for the compound here, Isaac.
Knuckling down through the floating monkey bars.
It's easy.
I feel like this Devil's Steps is a moment of safety and a moment of breath for these ninjas getting
It
through
is.
that dangerous,
And
jittery
he's
first obstacle.
So efficient out of there too. Fantastic. Straight onto that cliffhanger. I think he has that same idea of trying to get to that UFO fast, maybe. Is that the play here?
Well,
who knows?
Pacing himself through.
Hayden finished. He was already finished at 35 seconds.
Yeah, so
to this point.
maybe the plan has to change. We've just got to clear.
Well, I mean, once again, it comes back to that circle. If you're pushing to get there, you might be using tank.
That's exactly right.
Take that second, and it looks like he's doing that now. Backing himself to get the clear.
Not to mention 2 more runners still to come as well. You never know what's going to happen.
2 more also crazy tier runners.
Yeah. All 4 of these guys absolutely deserving of being here. So it really just creeping the way down, trying to keep the feet on. Very strong in the core there, just floating the legs off the ground.
Got to be careful there. Oh, my goodness.
Look, that's just campus the whole way. Upper body strength. Thanks for coming. Eat your heart out.
So close.
Big claps in the audience up to the section that I think everyone has their eyes on.
He's just...
Oh, he's nearly come off that mat. Jeez, he's recovered that well.
And he's gone straight into this.
He has the strength to make it
at
through
a similar
with this
time.
reach.
He's got the first one, and he's in the lead.
Through. Come on.
He's actively in the lead here as he goes to the final yo-yo.
Grabs the yo-yo.
Isaac Moody is currently
Let's go.
Look at him.
in the hot seat.
We haven't seen this obstacle done before.
Here we go. Forward pop, knees up.
Push.
No,
Isaac Moody falls through the gaps.
That's why there's pool noodles there. Wow.
What a
oh
run.
My God.
Setting the
bar is
standard.
set high.
Speaking of fast here, Jared, here comes Riley Hume. We were talking about this young man before, a very good performance last year. I would say if he performs with the run that he should and doesn't have any silly mess-ups like feet touching mats, different things, he just breathes, he'll be okay.
He needs to stay composed.
He does. He's going to go fast, though. He always rushes because he hates spending time on obstacles.
Well, that's the thing is, if you're a fast competitor and you like to go fast, if you try and slow down, that's more likely to offset you.
Exactly. He needs to do his normal thing. And I don't mean to do backflips between these. So
I was
maybe
about
not
to
that
say,
normal.
Not too normal, because we'll see a flyaway or a coffin or something like that.
Let's say a slight reduction to the norm. Oh, the pop-off dismount.
Absolutely, and I think that's the best way to do it.
Absolutely.
The longer you spend, the more chance for mistakes. And I am genuinely curious if he's going to try and do the pullback and straight through.
I think he'll try and do it in one swing, but he's got to get there first and not make silly mistakes like twisting these too much or rushing and falling.
He does go the safer option. Yeah. I think that is the wiser choice.
We're still sub 1 minute here, mate. This is the fastest time by far that we've seen among any of our competitors.
And hopefully he keeps his control here.
He's going to go for a skip.
He's not really the longest, but just using a bit of power to be able to generate through.
Absolutely. Should be safely dismounting, So we haven't seen any flags yet. It's a minute and a half of swinging.
That is going to be straight away, by the way.
I think he's going to go on this one.
There's not going to be any wasted time on that. He's going to
float that easy for him.
Jake Murray. Here he is. First time in Australia. Welcome, Jake. Good luck. Jake Murray taking on stage 2.
Here we go. Jake Murray, just on a personal level, I got to meet this bloke in Vegas at the Nevada finals, and he is just a top bloke, mate. You know, this guy is just so relaxed, so chilled. He made me feel like family as soon as I met him.
And arguably the best audition video for American Ninja Warrior ever. If you've ever seen it, it's so good.
He's a character.
He's a character. Incredibly likable. And look at that reach.
Rock climbing. There you go, guys. That is that is a good tell that rock climbing is great for your health, great for Ninja Warrior. Here we go, onto the hanging pipes now. Got them feet squeezed nice and tight.
Very much hoping we're going to see a lot of finishes.
It's a different approach here. He's got that fish hook with the elbow, nice and tight in there on that skin. It's good grip. He's very flexible throughout the groin there as well. He's got that butterfly vibe.
Jade looking cool, calm, composed. The USA family in the room, on the sidelines, all behind him, and on the live stream we're seeing a lot of love for Jake Murray right now.
It's just outstanding what this sport does for the community. It brings people from around the world, to a destination to do what they love.
So stoked to have them here.
He's come across half the world to be here for this moment, and he's brought a team with him.
And the local community stepping up to support as well. We've had people hosting the international competitors at their houses.
Unbelievable. I love that.
It's been fantastic.
Nice.
Oh, beautiful
that
transition. How is that? So clean. Both hands in. We've seen so many different approaches on that obstacle today.
Hey, he's just taking a look at the ref right now, just to tuck that shirt in, because that will be easily tangled. We don't want that to happen mid-obstacle.
Jake Murray taking off on the iron paddler.
Oh, them legs are starting to go now. Sort of like an alternating vibe. Got to get them legs swinging. It's like riding a bike. You can hear his teammates on the sideline just talking him through it.
Close.
Wow, that was
on
close.
The dismount there, but
he's crazy.
Through. He's through, and now the most controversial obstacle of the day. Also one of the hardest, the rumbling dice. Jake Murray, I know he has what it takes to get through this. Whether he can on the day or not, that's a different story, but we really hope we're going to see it. And he's moving through so quick, Jack.
We want to see it. We're going to see it.
Jack calling it early. We're going to see Jake Murray finish this obstacle. And tell you what, he's looking so comfortable moving through.
Needs to watch that top there.
Looks clean
nice
to me.
Beautiful.
And he is up to the salmon ladder.
He's going straight for that bucket. He's digging deep. He needs to get that.
Come on, Jake
Murray. Needs to get that chalk on that hand. Can get a bit moist coming off that rumbling dice there.
The second last obstacle, salmon ladder, only the middle wall after this. He has so much time left on the clock, so much time left. He could have afforded a little bit more of a rest there, but he's saying, I don't need it.
He's ready to go.
I'm just going to start plowing 1, 2, 3 rungs up.
No mucking around here. Let's go, champ.
Jake
on,
Murray,
brother.
are we going to get...
Let's do this.
Our
yes!
fifth finisher. He sticks the transition.
Beautiful.
Onto the star now. Jake Murray, come on.
Yes!
Hands on, clean.
Unbelievable. Stay composed, Jake.
One arm hang.
He is
on that.
2 grips off.
Onto the cannonball.
Easily
Jake
done.
Murray
See you later.
He's up to the wall.
He will run up.
With an astonishing 2 minutes 24 left on the clock.
There it is.
Jake Murray, ladies and gentlemen, our fifth finisher. The USA family chanting.
The boys are going off their heads at the moment. It's absolutely phenomenal.
Jake Murray finishing stage 2, our fifth finisher of the day. A minute faster than anyone else on stage 2.
Yeah, don't underestimate cardio. That's what I have to say. Also, I think my shirt was tucked in for like the last 3 obstacles.
The aerodynamic cardio. The man, Jake Murray from Colorado. We're so stoked to have him here. Second at the NNL World Finals. Jake Murray, you're going through to stage 3. You're only the 5th person of the day. Congratulations. How you feeling?
Oh, I feel awesome. It went better than I expected to. Dude, thanks a lot, man.
So good. Jake Murray, we're so stoked to have you here. Thank you, mate.
Thanks a lot. It's awesome to be here.
We're going to see from Jake again later today on stage 3, our 5th competitor through.
We'll just have to wait and see if it all comes together on the day.
All right, and he's off.
If you're going fast.
One thing I admire Darren for is his strength.
Oh.
He's got very strong hands and a very good lock-off. I don't think that's necessary today, but I do think it will help.
Good recovery.
It just makes you not need to think about that. If you're less worried about your grip,
it's insurance.
Then you can focus on the other skills, and you can see smooth
too
through
easy.
this first component here. Nice and confident, absolutely stomping that shows great confidence in the start of this course.
He's up dismount, perfect.
Beautiful.
Very smooth, very controlled.
Yeah.
Another man that is known for being super clean with his tech.
Yep. And that's the thing, he just seems in control right now, doesn't he, guys? He's really confident. Let's see if he can maintain that with this little spin here.
Nice core control there to make sure he stayed straight.
Notice the hand.
Yeah,
Notice the hand.
Slightly in the back.
Yeah.
Slightly
You don't want to be
offset.
too close together.
Yeah.
The wider they are, the more control laterally you have. In saying that, if you hit the midpoint, the beam moved a bit.
Good.
It's very easy to spin under, so he did that almost perfectly.
Yeah, I think
absolutely hammered that.
Doesn't get much better than that. He's a minute in coming onto these.
Look at that
Blocking
lock.
off through.
Check that out.
Great control. And I was
There's the
wondering
swing.
if we we're going to see
beautiful.
many of those.
That's what I was talking about, Kade, the pullback
That
and pop.
pullback. Yeah, I haven't seen many.
Yeah,
Do you
easy for him.
think through the pros, do you reckon you'll see any just pullback and laches?
I think that's what's going to be the fastest beta. I don't know if it'll be worth the risk, but certainly if they're needing to hustle, that will happen.
And great time so far, and not overswinging. Again, just reining it back in. We've done the big powerful move, keeping control to hit this
Absolutely
really fast.
killing it.
Keep your feet up, keep your knees tight. That's all.
Yo,
wow,
I wouldn't be surprised if he goes.
I think he really wants sub 2 minutes.
Yeah, he can go on 2 more swings and you'll still get sub 2. Doesn't even need it.
Killer.
Nice, Darren. That is by far our fastest run. Pat
Well,
yourself
Des.
on the back, Darren Baker.
Well
Last few
done.
Masters coming in
148.
pretty hot.
NCL finals, of course, far more important than any university degree. Taking off like a
Flying
rocket.
through there.
It's good to see a competitor smiling before their run. Judith does not look nervous at all.
She looks very comfortable.
Looks like she's having
only
fun out
15,
there.
20 seconds into the course. We're seeing a really good time here as well.
Oh, lovely work. Smash that second rope
Straight
in
onto the
one
ring
pull.
toss. No need to chalk up. And I think that's the trick, Rory. If you're chalking up, you're wasting 5, even 10 seconds, which
That's
you
it,
just can't
Rob.
waste.
None of
This
these
is a
obstacles
seriously
are
fast
particularly
time. 1 minute
taxing.
20.
Wow.
I think this is going to be the fastest of the balance so far.
That was perfect.
That was textbook.
Absolute perfection.
Now, which technique are we going to choose here?
Let's go, Judith. She's going for the
Yeah,
step
look,
over.
That's my favourite technique, definitely.
Oh, lovely work. Come on.
All
come
the way,
on.
all the way, all the way. Yes, good save. 1 minute left on the clock.
Judith Carroll flying through here today.
Come on, Judith.
Want to see her stick this lache.
Yes.
Judith Carroll.
Come on, Judith. You missed your exams for this.
This could be our fastest finisher, Rob.
This is definitely going to be.
This
We need
is
to.
an absolute clinic. Judith Carroll.
She's
from
a machine.
New South Wales. NCL final debut, but making it look like she's a veteran of the course.
Piece of cake. Straight onto the unstable bridge. Come on, Judith. Finish it off strong.
This could be our fastest finisher.
Go for the fastest time. Let's
Judith
go.
Carroll.
All the way to the top. All the way to the top. Let's go. Hit the buzzer. We've just got our fastest time.
Judith Carroll from New South Wales. Rob, that was textbook perfection.
Oh, well, here we go. This is Mitchell Townend. So we did not get to see him run. He did absolutely clear stage 1 within the bounds of the course. Let's watch him cook here. Let's see what he's got. Amazing power so far, yeah. Into a link. Oh,
fantastic.
Really making sure that
last
one.
That was just... No, I'm getting this done.
Man, yeah, he's just crushing that course. Isn't he really powerful here? Look at the swing, Kade. Is he going to... Oh, I thought he was going to go that one.
That's
yeah,
what I
think
thought too.
2's the way to go. You really want that.
Oh,
Beautiful.
So easy.
So again, a bit of a yellow flag. Was there maybe a bit of a span in there? I think that may be why that yellow flag came up.
From the...
Well, again,
to
if it's flagged, the one main rule with that obstacle is you can't make contact of both those things at the same time.
When you say both those things, what are you referring to?
As in, sorry, the special delivery that you're dismounting from and the cannonball you are mounting.
Yeah,
so
okay.
if you make contact with both of those at the same time, that then counts as a
one
disqualification.
arm touching one of each.
Yes, you can't have like consistent
Yeah,
contact.
we'll have to watch that back. It was so quick. I
look,
personally...
only a yellow though, so let's focus on his run now because he's absolutely demolishing this course.
Oh, yeah.
Chewing it up.
Absolutely.
He's only 1 minute down on the clock. He's got the spider wall to slide
He's
up.
got a good build too. Like, he looks like very long arms. Like, he's got, just...
He actually has a bit of time to rest here, honestly, and I didn't think that we'd have that in this course.
Yeah, lift those legs up, mate.
Yeah, making
Nice.
really certain that he's not going to get a DQ there on the floor.
Really is a man on a mission.
Yeah, he's locked in. He's on the final obstacle with a minute left on the clock,
that.
honestly.
Catching on the side.
Oh, slip! There's that extra room you were talking about.
I see what you were saying.
And the adjustment to the top's worked for him. He's made it over the last one.
Fantastic. All right.
He's got the wall left.
A
bit of a sore hand. Yeah,
okay.
Probably slid down that wood, I think.
Right, just getting a feel for it. Are you allowed 3 run-ups or as many run-ups as you need?
No idea, Kadeem. Let's just hope he makes it in one. Oh, had a good foot left of clearance. His hand's clearly bugging him a bit.
Yeah.
Mark's probably talking to him saying, mate, you've got a little bit of time, take some rest, making sure he's aware of the rules. He's just got to get the technique right.
Nice work. Well done, mate.
Getting up on top.
He's a talented free diver. Missed out on the top seed by just 1 point. Also, former member of the Perth Wildcats dunk team. How cool is that? 100% clear rate this season. 6 NCL buzzers. This is his 4th NCL finals appearance. He's known for being quick, real quick. If someone is going to want to push Ashlin and Cam for time, it is Matt.
I tell you what, Matt is known for his speed on the course as well. I mean, he's 15 seconds in. He's 15 seconds in, and he is doing extremely well on the ring toss already. I'll tell you what, 30 seconds in, already nearly finished the ring toss, onto the balance. He's got a really good crack of possibly taking out Ashlin for the fastest time.
Far out. If Matt can get through the balance, you'd
Oh
have
my
to say
God,
that.
Matt.
Oh,
Oh my
Matt
God.
Balls! What is he? One of the plays of the day, Matt Balls.
He just flew through there.
He's
I wanna see
on
sub
for a
60.
record
Come on,
here.
Matt,
He's
let's
on
sub
for a
60.
record.
Come on, come on. 10
Come on,
seconds
Matt
to sub
Balls.
60. Let's go, let's go.
This is
come on, Matt.
Unbelievable. Matt Balls with a
Come
minute
on, get
left.
up there, get up there, come on.
What?
Oh, it's so close. 1 minute, 2 seconds.
Matt Balls almost
What a
doing the
legend.
course in a minute is now our fastest time.
His first time at the NCL finals. So stoked to have him here. John Alexis Jr.
John Alexis Jr. Going through the balance obstacle with ease. A very tall human being, this bloke. Got to watch them legs, keeping them nice and tucked up, because if he touches that blue, that is water.
This man is long. long. Going to have knees seriously bent if he makes it to the salmon ladder.
6'6", and I guarantee you,
6'6". Makes Ben Paulson
that afro is probably another
short.
foot on top as well. So I'd like to say
6'8" with the afro.
No, 6'8". Going onto the candlesticks.
Come on, John Alexis Jr.
He's very conscious, this guy. I had a quick geeze over at him when we went through the rules, and he had his notepad out and he was writing down all the rules, and he
Saw
made
him
sure
earlier on the side, just next to the
he
commentary
made sure
box,
that he had those on hard copies.
going through all of the stuff in his mind. He had his eyes closed and he was moving his hands around, making all the moves in his mind. Cool, calm, composed, John Alexis Jr.
There we go.
Not making the mistakes we've seen some competitors make on that perilous pipe obstacle,
Perfect.
and he's cleanly through.
Nicely done. He took a different approach there. He come up the center of the puzzle, which automatically takes away that, that risk with the last fisheye. He needs to watch them legs, keeping him nice and high there. He's a long man. Oh, mate, that was perfect. He couldn't have done that any better. There we go. This one's it's pretty straightforward, this obstacle. Makes that look easy.
And Sam Goodall asks in the live chat, how will this machine ever do such a low salmon ladder? Well, I look forward to seeing Sam. Let's hope he gets there. Up now to the rumbling die. So much time left on the clock, Jack.
Mate, he's got all the time in the world right now. taking his time, deep breaths, staying calm. Oh, look at that. That's smooth. That technique is just clean.
Piece of cake.
Nice and quick. One more. There, he brings it nice and tight there, making sure.
USA family on the sidelines and in the chat, getting behind him.
Awesome. Great stuff.
And he has so much time to get through the low salmon ladder. So much time left on the clock, Jack. He can afford 2 full minutes here if he wanted.
Yeah.
I don't think he's going to take all that time, but he's definitely not rushing into this.
Hands on the hips.
More than
checking
3
it out,
minutes
sussing
left.
it out, having a look, looking around, replaying it over in his head, what his next moves are going to be. As he ducks under the salmon ladder on. He's going to have to watch out for them legs, keep them nice and tucked. Because as we know, he's very, very tall. Oh, he's turned around.
Oh, we haven't seen this yet.
He's going...
Yes!
Oh!
What?
Wow!
The entire room.
Wow!
Going crazy here. John Alexis Jr.
He is putting on a show right now.
How good was that?
Oh, my God. There it is. There it is.
John Alexis Jr. from USA. 2 minutes 19 left on the clock. Jack, that was insane.
Mate, he brought everything but the kitchen sink. That was insane. The crowd goes off. His brothers and his teams and his training partners are going off right now. Hugs, smiles, high fives. It's all happening.
John Alexis
Congratulations.
Jr. We had people in the live chat asking us, how is he going to get through such a low salmon ladder? And I said, well, I can't wait to see. And then you just blew the whole room away.
I love training salmon ladder. I try a bunch of different techniques. I'm used to having to keep my legs up, so the whip works for that. Works well for that.
That was absolutely fantastic. John, we're so stoked to have you here through to stage 3 this afternoon. How are you feeling?
Oh, I feel so stoked, man. This is awesome.
So good. Ladies and gentlemen, John Alexis Jr.
It's a really cool facility here, Kade.
Yeah, it is.
Hayden Usher hitting that course, going fast. Big skip, straight under, nice.
3 seconds.
Yep. This is what happens when you hit it with a plan. Nice and control here. This is when you don't want to rush because you'll just slip and fall. Yeah, there it is, perfect.
Push away from the wall.
Clinical cat grab. Oh, he's got that Saxon Johnstone spider wall tech.
Little bit stuck.
Just doesn't like the wide legs.
25 seconds to that point.
It's normally a hip mobility thing.
The fastest to that point that we've seen so far.
Yeah, one big swing, won't need any more to get there. Beautiful. He's making really good decisions on the course, Kade. I'm confident about this.
Oh, I am too. But again, like you were saying before about knowing your exit, see how he went. He kept going and then had to cut back
Shoot
in.
through dismount. Perfect. Back onto our rope. There you go. One quick step on the beam and he's off. He's absolutely hammering that. Now this is what we were waiting for, is some fast runs like this. People showing us that if you do the tech properly, you can really get through it quickly. I feel like it's one of those courses that if you do it as intended, it's quite fast. If you make any mistakes, it's very unforgiving.
Yes. Ooh, I like that. One hand on the one side rather than both.
Yep. Super comfy. Well, it's going to provide you just as much stability.
Beautiful.
Hopping through.
Beautiful
Got that fast
technique.
monkey tech.
He's got time for a cup of tea.
He's going for
before
a
he
skip.
does his big swing.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I think he thought
Did
about
the
it.
Skip, awesome. No, he hit the skip on the first.
No, he
skip.
did? Oh,
Yep.
I thought I was about to skip on the...
No, he got rid of the second
Yeah.
bumper. Didn't want it. Hit it fast.
Whoa,
Could have been done in one, mate.
There was a little
Big
turn
swing.
there in the body.
We don't want to let our feet hit the ground. Easy.
Fantastic. Oh,
and he's thrown the buzzer away. He's hitting the gritty. Oh, my goodness. Come on, mate. What is this? Ninja or Fortnite? Come on.
Olivia Vivian.
Yes. Looking forward to this run.
Pretty famous around Australia now. 3-time Australian Ninja Warrior competitor. And Justin, former Olympic gymnast.
Very impressive. That is incredible.
I had the great misfortune of auditioning with Olivia for Ninja Warrior 2 years ago. She was in my audition, and she made the rest of us look pretty silly. This girl is strong. Very strong.
Wow, so that's interesting. So you guys actually go in as a group then when you
for
audition?
for the physical audition, yeah.
Watch how close
just
that
missing
was.
that first
wow,
ring,
good
nearly
fix. Did you
coming
see
off.
that backhand? The backhand was also about to miss, and she still made a great adjustment
She's got
and
it
brought
back
it back
on,
in.
and she's doing killer time here. only 30 seconds down, and she's through.
That's how a veteran gets through. So impressive. We know Olivia from the U.S. also. Not just fame here, but she's just been so impressive in her career.
She's one of the best in the world, you'd have to say. She absolutely is. Yeah. Recognized worldwide as one of the best.
And it seems like she's always over in the U.S., too. I don't know if it's just me, but I'm like, is it a shorter flight than I thought? I can tell you, having come to Australia for the first time, it is not a short flight at all.
Olivia through the bogey obstacle, making it look so easy.
Yeah, very swingy. Good tech there. Nice job.
Olivia making light work here. And onto the devil steps. And she's killing it for time. Absolutely killing it. Huge crowd gathered around Olivia.
So consistently
this
strong.
This is, make no mistake, one of the strongest competitors in the world.
Nice, that's it. Just got to get up to the wall. Let's do it. Buzzer smash! Yes!
The atmosphere in here is mental. Huge crowd gathered. Olivia's blowing kisses to the crowd.
Rory. Looking at the live stream comments, there's just a sea of disappointment, and I feel the frustration.
We are just as disappointed as you guys.
Trust me. I mean, we're here. We watched Nikki Thumbs.
We see your comments. We're just as disappointed as you.
I'm still a little bit heartbroken after that last call, unfortunately. I mean,
and
we're in the commentary box.
No one likes a referee in any sport. They're never popular people. When they do their job right, you don't notice them.
But the
when
moment
they do
they
their
have to
job
make a big
wrong,
call
you
like
hate
that,
them. When they have to make a big call, it's always going to split the crowd. So I do feel for our adjudicators here today because they don't want to go against the mood of the contest.
100%. But right now we have Daniel Mason, the barefoot ninja, obviously has to wear shoes in this competition through safety reasons, rolling up the shorts so he can get a bit of grip on the perilous pipes.
And just to remind the live stream, he could have made another complete rotation. When it hits the edge of the metal, it just slides down into the corner. It is possible to make another complete rotation. We saw it done in testing earlier today and with earlier competitors today. It is a little bit of a grey area in the rules, but unfortunately the call has been made.
That's tough. That's tough. Daniel Mason, 4 minutes 30 to go on the clock, looking very strong on the pipes. And onto the wing nuts. This guy has a great lâché. I don't see this obstacle being too much of a problem for him. What a transfer. Daniel Mason, 3 minutes 55 on the clock, and we're on to the iron paddler. Tucks the shirt in. We have seen before the shirt getting mixed up with the iron paddler.
Daniel Mason.
3 minutes 20 on the clock. Onto the rumbling dice. And he goes straight into it.
Our 27th competitor.
Great technique, great form.
And he's clearly through. No qualms about that one.
And he's still 2 minutes 50 on the clock.
Strong time coming through.
Salmon had a really strong time. He's looking good. Matt Redho had 1 minute 24 on the clock remaining.
Daniel Mason, will we have our second clear finisher through? Taking
I've seen a lot of videos of Daniel Mason on the salmon ladder, and I got to say, he's really strong. He's really strong. This obstacle was one of his fortes, 100%.
Come on, Daniel. Everyone's behind you. We want to see our second clear finisher here. Daniel Mason, a solid 2 minutes left on the clock. He could take more breathing time if he wanted.
Now he's going to try and go up the rungs and then transfer across, I'm assuming.
With the feet there.
He's going the mixed grip.
Yes, he's hit the first three rungs up. Now to see the transition. Strong. Let's go. Daniel Mason.
He's got a smile on his face. He's ready to do it.
Ninja.
He's ready to do it.
On to the final sections.
Just needs to make this transfer.
Rob, are we about to see our second finisher?
Are we about to see it? He's got good grip strength. He's got good grip strength. He needs to hold on to that. And I think we're going to see it. Daniel Mason, 1 minute 30 on the clock.
Up the wall. Daniel Mason.
Daniel Mason.
Extremely strong finish from Daniel Mason.
28. Daniel Mason, barefoot ninja, fastest run of the day. 1 minute 28 left on the clock. How you feeling?
A bit puffed, yeah. Forearms are feeling it a bit, but not too bad overall. Just relieved.
Had an interview with you yesterday. You said, I'm just going to attack it, do my best. You were one of 4 to make through this third obstacle in the last year NCL finals. Now you've made it through to stage 3. What's the feeling?
Just super excited. Been getting nervous watching all these good competitors go out along the way and just stoked to get through, yeah.
And you got the whole family here supporting you as well?
I do. Mum, Dad, my wife Maddie and my son Fletcher's even here today. So,
mate, fantastic. Best luck. Look forward to seeing you stage 3, mate. Well done.
This man is an international wild card. He made stage 2 look like a walk in the park. He's come a long way from Kuala Lumpur. He's ready to put on a show and take it home. Representing his family, representing his country.
Matt Redho moving on to the drum hoppers.
He's only got 30 seconds here. He's on the countdown. He's really making use of that 30-second break. Nice technique, getting them knees right up, engaging that core.
And the format, of course, has shifted. It's no longer a time limit. It's now furthest, the fastest. You only have 30 seconds to shake out and recompose yourself before the next obstacle. Matt making the most of that right now before moving on to the Monstro ledge lane. We saw the grip this guy had on stage 2 earlier, Jack. I think it's going to help him out a lot here.
Mate, this comes down to precision, finger strength right now. Oh, mate, he's gliding through this. Absolutely gliding. Unbelievable.
Making it
look at that.
So
that was out of control.
Easy. Matt Redho from Malaysia showing
he literally looked like a chimpanzee floating through some vines. What a champ.
Great stuff from Matt Redho.
The Monstro ledge lane all the way from US, making its debut in the NCL onto the unstable slider. Matt Redho.
Come on, Matt.
Tucking that right in there. Bang! Beautiful.
Stunning transition.
Oh, it just slides,
Very difficult to control these obstacles. To get that backswing you need to move forward without it sliding back. Has to be super cautious like this. Come on, Matt.
Yes! Mate.
How good have the competitors been this year?
Those hips need to be high. It's very precise. He done that perfectly. Absolutely.
A free lesson to the crowd from
impeccable.
Matt on how to complete it. sure the later competitors watching on eager to get some strat. On now some giant poles.
The crowd watching on nervously. Stage 3. We want to see a champion crowned. Can Matt Redho bring it home?
I think he can, Jack. Ooh! Takes a hit there, but holds on. He's got one more big leap to get through.
Did that just hit where I think it did?
Matt, if he's feeling the pain, he's not showing it.
No, he's not letting off any emotion at the moment.
Much cleaner on the second.
Unbelievable. Some would say he's got a cricket cup in the front because there was some contact.
Moving on now to the vertical
in the
limit
crutch
hanger.
region. That was insane. Moving
on.
on.
Come on, Matt.
He's got 5 seconds until he's got to jump on the cliffhanger.
And he's off. Finger strength really tested here. But
Look
if anyone has it...
Oh, my God.
Matt has the finger strength. But does he have the pop you need for this transition? Matt Redho.
Oh,
he stuck it!
Wow.
Absolute anarchy in the gym.
That was...
Everyone is going bonkers. Matt Redho.
The Ninja Academy is on fire right now.
My word. He's through the flying bar, Jack.
Mate, this is do or die right now.
Are we going to see a Stage 3 finisher? Matt Redho through to the flying bar. Mate, Stage 3, first person to get this far.
Mate.
Is this the biggest demonstration of group strength we have seen in this competition?
There are fireworks right now at the Ninja Academy. The crowd are on their toes.
Matt, he's flown in to be here and he's showing us why.
Mate, he's got his country behind him, his family behind him.
Let's go, Matt Redho. First transition. Oh!
Known as Flashland for his speed on the course, the only competitor to be DQ'd for failing to bring shoes to a competition. But he's got him on today. Drove across the country to be here, and we're so stoked to have him. 3-time Australian Ninja Warrior Grand Finalist. Ashlin Herbert, our second highest seeded competitor. Here he goes. His third appearance at the NCL Finals. Big crowd favourite. Ashlin Herbert. We know he can go fast. I don't know if he's going to be racing in the way that he has in the past on this course, Rob.
I'll tell you what, he's certainly a fan favourite. He always is very consistent with these obstacles. And I hope he can bring that consistency to Stage 2.
He has big hands. Big hands.
Big hands.
Let's go, Ashlin.
I mean...
Now, we're really at the business end of the comp here. We're seeing...
3-time Australian Ninja Warrior Grand Finalist as well. Third NCL final appearance.
Is he strong enough for the doors?
And I'll tell you what, Roy, he reached Stage 3.
Here we go. Keeping those legs on really well.
He's looking good.
Transitioning really nicely between the doors of death.
He's doing great for time. I think this is the fastest time at the moment if he can get off the doors. We've got 3 minutes 20. Ashlin the Flashland, nice work, mate. You've got 3 minutes and 15 seconds on the clock left to go. Tell you what, Rory.
Whoop.
He did that on purpose, I believe.
Lovely work.
Great. Oh.
Made light work.
Nice work, Ashlin. 3 minutes left on the clock. There's plenty of time.
Moving into our taxing obstacle that's really draining a few people out. Death via attrition, Rob.
He made it to Stage 3 in the NCL Finals last year. Got Bryson Cam De Silva in there at the moment. I hope Ashlin Herbert is able to join them there. I tell you what, he just makes that transition.
Not trying to skip any holds. We've seen some people reach straight for that third platform.
He's making light work of this with the dead hang technique.
Perhaps saw Leonard earlier and thought, okay, trying something more dynamic on this obstacle is super dangerous.
Just need to get that last one in there.
Out.
I tell you what, he's looking sensational at the moment. Get off. On to the next one.
You're going to
Nice
call
work,
it, Rob?
Ashlin.
You think we're going to see another finisher?
I think we just need We've got 2 minutes 10 left, Ashlin. There is plenty of time on the clock with 2 minutes 10 left.
2 obstacles, 1 wall, 2 minutes, 5 seconds. Let's go, Ashlin.
I hope we do. I mean, he's looking really strong. He always looks really strong.
He does. This guy.
And he's doing sensational for time. We just don't want to see any errors here. Dismount straight onto the flying bar. Come on.
He drove across Australia to be here today.
Nice
1
work, Ashlin.
minute and 45 seconds left on the clock, Ashlin. 1 minute 45.
Plenty of time with 1 minute 40 on the clock. Plenty of time.
Transitions onto the salmon ladder. Oh, we're going to see
he's making light work of
another
this.
finisher.
Come on. We want to see this transition and then onto the flying bar to make our third competitor through to stage 2. Stage 3, sorry. Oh, my God. Come on. We just need this last transition onto the UFO to cannonball. Yes! Ashlin!
Ashlin Herbert.
With plenty of time left on the clock. Needs to finish it off strong.
He's through.
With 1 minute 10 on the clock.
So much time left on the clock.
So much time on the clock. We're going to finish it with
we
more.
have
oh my God.
another stage
what
3.
A legend. We
competitor, Rob.
And hopefully we see a stage 4, but what an exceptional effort from Ashlin Herbert.
Mate, you're looking so consistent. Congratulations, man. I believe you've been a grand finalist in the TV show Australian Ninja Warrior. You've made it through to stage 3 today, one of 3 competitors so far. Hopefully we get another one. You don't look like you're struggling.
No, that was a pretty good pump, that one. That's, nice rock hard forearms.
You had so much time left there, Ashlin. Taking on stage 3, are you still going to go for speed, or are you going to pace yourself a bit here?
Nah, still speed.
Always speed.
The fastest competitor in the league. Well done. Hopefully Matty Bowles can join you in the finals. So far it's the 3 of you. Let's hopefully make it 4. What do you reckon of stage 3, mate?
It looks hard. Yeah. Good luck, Matty. Smash it.
Thanks, mate.
Thanks, Ash. Former Olympic gymnast of Australia, 3-time Australian Ninja Warrior, last woman standing at the NCL Finals 2018, restaurant manager Olivia Vivian. I think
Liv is bona fide superstar.
I think this is the one where a lot of people have been waiting for as well. I mean, she is a fan favourite, of course.
Absolutely. And in terms of social media reach, I think she gets probably the most fans coming up to her of any competitor on Australian Ninja Warrior. People love Liv. She's just cautiously getting the balance on so that she can quickly push through. We know she has the grip.
And I mean, not only is she probably one of the strongest ninja competitors, gender aside, I mean...
She's just one of the strongest
She's just one of the strongest competitors.
In the world. We're not just talking Australia here. Liv goes to the States and dominates. And she does it every year.
And I tell you what, she's a force to be reckoned with. As Rory just mentioned, I mean, she's a fan amongst all of the kids, not only the kids, but also an inspiration to many athletes out there. Not only because she's an incredible athlete, because she's an incredible person as well.
Really cool.
She'll spend the time to help you out if you need help. I mean...
Liv was the one
loved by
who
many.
Taught me to do the splits. Like 2 years ago.
I didn't even know you could do the splits.
Not anymore.
You could 2 years ago, though.
Liv was the one who taught me.
Oh, wow.
Phenomenal athlete. If you've ever seen her on the bars, the kind of stuff she can do on the bars from her gymnastics days.
Oh, my God.
Unbelievable.
And I tell you what, I've seen her multiple times do the doors. Obviously, these doors she hasn't had a crack at before.
She's definitely strong enough.
But she is definitely strong enough.
In terms of sheer power to weight, I think that she would be up there.
Oh, with one of the strongest, definitely.
Plenty of time left on the clock. If she can blitz through these doors now, let's see. Are we going to see Olivia Vivian?
And she's got a good reach as well. She's just giving her forearms, getting a little bit more chalk, having a bit of fun. Obviously, because we know chalk doesn't really help on these poles, but it certainly helps on the doors.
She's reached the first door. Using the knee technique. No, switching to the high feet.
And I tell you what, this is technique,
Here we go.
What the other climbers were doing as well. And this is what you can do when you've got the flexibility, that perfect butterfly technique.
Oh, Liv.
Onto the third door.
I think she's going all the way here, Rob.
I want to see this. We're on the fourth door.
Come on,
we're
Olivia.
Not quite there.
Come
we're
on.
Not quite there, but we're on the fifth door. Yes, Rory. We are on the... Oh, my God.
And she has 2 minutes and 15 seconds left on the clock. 2
Olivia
minutes, 15
Vivian.
seconds.
Probably one of the most consistent athletes I've ever come across. I mean,
Liv is
You've got to stand up for this, Rory. I can't sit down. I'm too
an
excited.
absolute weapon. Our fourth competitor now to make it through the doors of death.
Everyone viewing online is saying how solid she looks, and look at her. She's so composed, focusing on one obstacle at a time.
No,
Olivia.
And I think, as we saw happen with William Young earlier as well, right hand grips first and pulls the left hand out from underneath.
Oh, she's looking good through the steps, nice and confident, straight into the spider walk.
She's coming into this quite comfortable, doing a NCL once before, so that's, she's got a bit on her side there.
Yeah, she's got experience on her side. She was the only one to finish a Stage 1 NCL course before today.
Could be a bit of pressure.
Look, she's struggling a little bit on this one. There she goes. Yeah, she's figured it out.
There we go.
It's a bit of a tricky one, the choice with the legs or the campus. She looks like she's got it now.
She'll get a pull back on there.
Now she's in her element. She should be strong through here.
Nice.
Nice and controlled. Straight off.
Gymnast background.
Super strong with the upper body.
Super strong. She should have an amazing grip strength on her.
Look, she's actually quite skilled with this pegboard, so
Is she?
there should be no trouble for her. She's got a good monkey technique through
here.
She's
ducking and weaving through there. So what do they call this technique? I'm seeing it quite much this today.
Yeah, I call this the monkey swing. So basically it's like monkey bars. You keep facing forwards and keep swinging through, as opposed to going to facing away and using your muscles.
It's quite an efficient way.
It can be, but it's also risky. If you slip, those metal rings will spin on you.
They spin.
But look, India's just done that so easily. It's a great technique.
She flew through that. So coming up to this balance obstacle, guys, they've really got to be present. They've got to stay calm.
It's all about keeping the deep breath. But with a gymnast background, you'd think that she'd just take this on nice and easy. She's got a lot of time on a beam. Just looking controlled.
There we go. Nice pickup.
That's it. She's focused. She's looking down. Is she going for the low one? No, she's going up. A little bit wobbly. She's steadied.
Yep, she'll get that.
She's almost locked in.
She's looking nice and content.
She's taking her time.
There we go. We found it. She found it.
She's in.
She'll shoot
and
through.
She's through.
Nice one.
She's got a minute 23 left, so she's got some time.
That was a great technique. That was unbelievable.
Mate, she just steadied before she rushed anything. It was just textbook.
That's the perfect word.
She's got a good swing.
There
good
we go.
grab. A minute
Absolutely
10.
phenomenal. Look at that.
She should be home from here, unless she's pumping. We don't know how tired she is.
She's moving quickly.
She's got a minute left. She's got plenty of time.
She's looking really relaxed.
Good pullback technique.
There we go.
She's controlled the drop. Nice swing through.
Nice technique with the legs
Off
there.
The bar.
And she'll go straight up the warped wall.
And she's up. Boom.
Phenomenal.
Another buzzer.
How good's that? Give it up for India Henry, guys.
What a phenomenal run.
From Malaysia, one of our international wildcards. Justin, he's a sport climber.
Ooh, love that.
You know he's going to be strong. Up. I love this. He's the 2017 Battle Bay Extreme Champion, representing Malaysia as a national athlete. Matt Redho also here today, also representing Malaysia. These guys are super strong, super strong. I was in Kuala Lumpur 2 weeks ago. I got to tell you, it's a miracle that anyone from Malaysia is in good shape because the food there is so good. I couldn't stop eating the whole time I was there.
Let's see his approach here. Ooh, getting a little crooked here, a little squirrely. Let's see if he can find the rhythm. Yeah, there he goes. Now he's starting to lock it in. The hand-over-hand approach. That dead hang lock, the best way to go.
He's
looking
back
at that ring.
Cautious.
You know what? He was just making sure it didn't come off. You know,
he's got plenty of time to be careful like that.
Here at this competition, you cannot drop those rings. They have to stay up onto the pegs after you complete the obstacle. It's got the five-fingered toes, or whatever you call those things, the barefoot toe. Oh, look at this.
Whoa!
Wow, look at that, right through.
That's one of the best we've seen today.
You can see him kind of taking a deep breath and looking at the crowd like, yeah, I just did that, didn't I?
That's a third way of doing it. We've had athletes attempt all sorts of stuff. He was like, screw the magnets, I'm just going.
That's impressive.
William Young, we think you are a star. That was so good.
breezy through these devil steps. I like loading up the swing before he went to the unstable bridge. He got a little crooked, but he's got so much time.
William Young putting on a clinic.
Look at
Oh,
that
a little
little spin
360 finish there.
4 more competitors to go. Cameron De Silva, the first one up of those 4. And we're seeing a lot of finishes in this top bracket.
This bloke is like a whippet. As I've said, he moves quick, efficiently. He doesn't have much weight behind him. He's impeccably strong through the grip and the upper body. He's like a greyhound. Keep an eye on this bloke. He's going to put on a show here today.
3 Australians, 4 Australians through to stage 3.
Let's
3
go,
Americans, and also Matt Redho.
This is his training ground. He's very, very comfortable here at home. He's got the next level ninjas in the crowd watching him here today. Support like no other. They'll be scaling the sidelines with him. Perfectly done, mate. Straight through. He's taken a quick glance. Oh, he's jumped it out nicely. Go for one more swing. Perfectly done. Great stuff.
Cameron De Silva moving through the iron paddler.
Wow.
3 seconds.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Love to see him.
Hey, he reminded
fly
me
through that.
Alrighty, seeding round. The Open. Everyone's favourite event. We're seeing, I can't quite tell who this is on here.
I can tell you who it is. This is our first seed competitor.
There we go. Team Sewell.
Sewell, and this is the man, the myth, the Sasha.
Oh,
with a
did he just have a haircut?
A fresh lid.
What is going on there?
I think we have to print some new shirts, everybody.
I think we do. That's why I didn't recognise him. Is that Steve Axis?
No, the obstacle's still in one piece.
That's it. Yeah,
Well,
he's very valid.
Thank God Steve Axis isn't testing these knots, as unfortunately the Cowboy slinger comes undone.
Yeah, right.
Not the knots, fortunately.
Oh, thank God.
But Sasha,
big issues.
Our first seed, coming undone on the Cowboy slinger.
Just getting a bit stuck, hey?
Yeah, I think just knocking it a little wild. Very fresh car. I almost didn't
that
notice
gives
him
me
as well.
that gives me Troy Cullen season 4
That's
vibes. That one.
Exactly what I was about to say.
Probably smells a bit better than Troy's head did. Jesus.
Ooh-wee. Is that still that bad? I hope not. And
awesome here, moving on through to what was a very big challenge during stage 2, hey? What a cooked obstacle.
Let's see how many people can actually get it now.
I reckon you're going to see a fair few get it. They've had a taste.
One down. We're going to need... I wonder if they're resetting it, or if somebody knocks it down, if the next person can just grab on. It looks like they leave it.
It would have to be easy.
Similar to last
Makes
year
it
they did that.
potentially much more achievable for the second move. Mind you, still an extremely challenging move. Almost holds on, the young fella. Sasha giving him that lift up. That's a fair effort to try and grab onto that last one from the young bloke. Team Sewell getting to the dropping squirrel, which
I
we
feel
missed
like
the
we're
first
going
few, but that was our 4th obstacle on course.
I feel like we're going to hear that phrase a bit. Got to the dropping flying squirrels.
Well,
The dropping squirrels are brutal.
You have up to 3 attempts at it. So the first runner finishing after the extended version of the steps, following the arc, which is our first obstacle.
Of course.
And competitor 2 takes over for the Cowboy Slinger and the dropping squirrel.
Yep.
Moving on from there, we've got the triangle laches, spinning ledges, doorknob, cliffhanger, and the sliding UFOs to bring it home to the end.
It's a fun little course. It runs all the way around the gym, doesn't it?
It is a bit wild, just how crazy it sort of covers all of those little bits of each element. And it should be exciting to see these teams take it on.
Yeah, no, I agree. We do love the Open. It's a really fun event. You know, I'm not sure if our NCL champ is able to do the Open. I had a little chat with him earlier. Amazing work there from Isaac previously, but you know, again, I said this before. I don't know if you were here listening, but
he was devastated that he couldn't do the open after clearing stage 1. He's like, oh man, I don't really care that I hit the buzzer. I can't do the open. I was so excited. And he goes and wins the entire comp.
Yeah.
What is going on there?
You get that on the big jobs.
What
Just
is
another day in
going
the
on
office.
there? Could not believe it.
Team Mashesky K. Obviously more than one Mashesky team leader here. So we've got Kyle's team now. A little short on that.
So we have actually put another black box there, so it is a bigger dismount than our stage 1.
So we're probably looking for a bit more
the
speed.
The Mischief Man himself,
Yep,
that's never going to be in doubt for speed. Launching across the steps and up into his own section now. Mischief Mike on the Cowboy Slinger.
Big pop off,
Did
loops
a
around comfortably.
flyaway on this in the stage. I don't think we're going to see a flyaway in the event here.
Now, remembering that if he knocks this first drop down, the next competitor can still use it in its current form.
And he grabs
very
it.
Nice. Look at that. He's
Mischief
just
Mike
going to clear it.
redeeming himself here. One more. Holds on.
Thanks for coming. And this is what we see.
Mr. Mashesky.
Again, we're going to see this even more as these ninjas get more and more exposure. He's
And
had a look. He's had a feel. He knows what he's
There's
up for.
the tag. We've got, I think, a whole Fighting Lions team here.
That's dangerous.
It is dangerous. These Fighting Lions don't like to go slow.
I swear we're about to see a link then from young Elias, I believe.
I reckon we will see that.
Straight off, we've got the spinning ledges. Once again, these must be a complete lâché, but no time wasted.
Ooh!
Before we even get the angle, it's already there, and we have, not a fighting line on course now.
There you go. Acting equally as strong as one, though, moving through these doorknobs now to the cliffs.
Absolutely.
It's just a backwards version of our second stage 3 obstacle.
And nothing to hold your breath for too much. It's not a rapid movement, but one that can't be underestimated. Cliffhanger's always tricky, and the last obstacle here is these double sliders,
Boing.
the fun sliders.
Look
and
at
that is a buzzer for Team Mashesky K. Great run all around.
Yeah, solid.
And
what is that?
We've got...
Don't ask. Don't ask. I've found a way. Join the team.
An extra crew here. More voices the better. More to crush the sound crew with when they scream in excitement.
Kadim's found himself a hand mic. Welcome, Kadim.
Thank you. All right. What is this monstrosity of a course that they've put together
so
now?
we've just jumped through it, Kadim, so you'll probably see it as we go through. Each competitor allocated 2 obstacles. If someone falls, the next person in the team can come back to complete the obstacles that were left.
We can't do the same thing forward, though, so you've got to be very tactical with where you put your competitors. Are you going to put your strongest person last and make everything rely on them, or you're going to play it tactically? Put them early.
As I walked up, did we see Michael have to complete 4 obstacles? Is that what happened?
Yes, that is what happened, yeah. Had to go back to the start to complete the arc as well as the as well as the steps before completing his section.
Yeah, regardless of falling as well. So if, let's say hypothetically, we clear the first 2 obstacles and then we have a fall on the third, the person who cleared does not get to go forward. They must only do their own obstacles. So a bit of tactics involved in this event.
It's whether or not you rely on strength at the end or whether you just try and pick tactically who you think is going to be best suited to each obstacle. We've got Team Whitby on the line here.
Unfortunately, I don't know everyone's names, but everyone's a Whitby at the moment.
Super.
And that's a smooth hop over the extended version there.
Nice and easy. Done it easy.
Wow, very controlled.
Team Whitby, go.
All right, we've got
Sonny coming in.
Mr. Nonchalant himself.
Sonny does it.
Sonny Axnick has completed the dropping squirrels once today.
Moving now to our lowest clear rate obstacle. Can he double it up is the question, Rhodes.
Then
looks like he can.
I feel everyone just starts getting this. That'd be so good.
Less surprised now. Still tricky, holds on strong.
Done.
Sonny Axnick.
I think
as Linda might
all
say,
these people
Sonny
have got
Bunny.
this locked in now.
He might have that flowing.
It was so funny. His mum was so devastated. I mean, he was so devastated when I called him Sonny Bunny. He went, "What? No!"
He will survive.
Carry up now. Carry up now.
Triangle Lachey is looking smooth.
Yeah, moving really well. Again, buying time. That's the name of these obstacles, isn't it? You just want time to catch them. Safe hands. Finish strong.
Doing really well for time.
And someone correct me if I'm wrong. Each round, are teams eliminated from this? Or is the seeding round your first one, you get a chance, and then after that it's elimination?
I think this round determines
who goes against who.
Who goes against who.
And then I believe we follow the same course for the first round of eliminations. Is that correct?
It could be.
I think so. I'm trying to remember from
from last year, but
I'm pretty sure this year they were.
But these guys are making up a
teams per round.
super fast pace.
Yeah, Jai crushing that second to last obstacle.
And
Bouncing
having
now,
some fun
UFOs,
with the
tramps.
Gracefully and happily bounding through.
Wow.
To
Was
another
that
buzzer.
just a clean run?
Just clean
It
run.
was indeed.
Everyone did
Clean
their own
run.
obstacles.
Everyone did
Hold
their
on.
job.
So what
Very
time? So where is the buzzer placed? Is it placed?
The buzzer is after the double slider, just
Okay.
on the mat just down there.
So
You can see it if we
I
peek
didn't see him
carefully.
hit the buzzer, but it looked like they did about 140, low 140s.
I think we can assume that as soon as they hit that mat, there's about a second or less
Second or
till
two.
the buzzer is hit.
Confirm you guys can hear me in the headphones?
Of course we can, mate.
Excellent. All right.
Just can't hear
The
yourself.
world can hear you.
The world can hear you.
That's all right. I don't want to
That's
hear
true.
myself. In all fairness.
The rest of us love hearing ourselves.
Not surprised with you, Jared.
Hey, I'm not up here for nothing. Nah,
We're up here for the quality. That's why Jared's up here.
we
That's why we're all up here.
we love the opportunity to hype up some of the other ninjas. They're all
do.
fantastic people. We love doing it.
It's nice to just tell a story while they're going. They're very expressive with their movement. They get a lot done. And it's so easy to miss that element of this competition, which I would argue is very, very important without you guys up here, obviously myself included.
Team Fernell.
Go ahead, Broden.
Well, we
you're on
got
you.
Keziah first up. I know her pretty well.
Oh, looks like she's gone short on the...
no, she's gone short on
Fuck, dismount.
Is coming in with a...
Gav flying over the
painful
gap.
Gav wasting no
Oh,
toes.
toes down.
Did he get it?
That means that someone, well, maybe all
We're
cleared.
He got away from that.
Oh, that was close.
Well, might have snuck away with one there, young Gav.
Jeez, he's monstered that, hasn't he? Just
Absolutely,
up,
just-
around, hands in. Thanks for coming.
Showing the strength there just to be able to pull through
Obstacle 4
and
now, moving
force
through.
that out.
I'm
Now
curious
on
to
to
see
this
all
squirrel
these
drop.
people actually just now crushing it. Like, the fear of this obstacle.
Ooh,
Oh, no.
That is going to be an
One
interesting
drop
catch.
down. I wonder if anyone's... Oh,
Do they
we've
get
got
to
Alex
fix it?
here. Alex
Are they allowed
backed
to-
himself in.
Yeah,
In
Cox
the
gets it.
stage 2.
Oh!
In stage 2, Alex
What a
Cox
beast.
smashed his head against the truss. We missed it up here, but he's got it this time. He rated himself earlier, and he
just
said that if
love
he didn't
everyone.
smash that noggin, he would have been all right.
Yeah, fair.
I love how everyone's just crushing this now.
Oh, and he's,
he missed
he's
it.
gone for the flow, I think. He's tried to link it up, maybe just running off of the high of
I can get
the
around
dropping
that.
squirrels.
I was like, who's coming back? Here we go. Nice
Oh,
shot.
here we
Come
go.
on, mate.
Finishing off strong. So again, this looks like a team who's prioritised that real safe grip strength element as a last runner.
That's what he
Just
had.
to
That's what
bring it
Sean
home
told
safe,
me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's a really good strategy to have. Pop straight off that final. Oh my days, he's in the bin.
I
Oh,
don't know if that's
no.
going to count.
Is that them done? Oh,
That does count,
no
unfortunately.
way.
That
No.
is brutal.
Out of all the ways to go, that's one that is pretty
damn
blameless.
double boxes.
Don't laugh, Mark. He's got a smirk on his face. Got
Mind
hit by
you-
a booster step. Took him out, bro. That's cooked.
Mind you, and I say this with respect, it is pretty funny.
I mean, if you're going to go out in a comp like this, it's probably a nice way to go.
It
right?
is a fun comp. We all enjoy this
You
one.
could look
All of
back
us
on it
wanted to qualify, I think. Broden and I were hoping to team up for this one.
Yeah.
And somehow we have managed to team up, but it's just up here in the booth. So
Yeah. Welcome to Team Commentator.
I think the
Just
best
imagine
thing
we
to
get
do-
down there.
Well, we've got 4 of us up
Yeah,
here.
that's
Let's
it.
make it
Show
work.
us.
Let's do a fun commentary run, I
Yeah,
reckon.
I'm already warming up with
We
my...
have the commentator runs
Talk
as we
while
go,
we
so
go,
we need a
yeah.
mobile,
Fantastic.
Yeah, we need a mic
mobile
up.
set, and we'll
Mic
have
it
a
up.
headset as we go through.
But I think we would crush this event, fellas.
Humble plug.
I'm just warming myself up with my tension grips that I got a hold of yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh, I know.
Who supplies those? Huh?
Some weird guy.
I don't know, some
And-
random,
and Kade.
random brother, some random dude,
Jake being done dirty.
as he should. Let the team down. Now, what team do we have up next?
The other team, Mashesky.
Chevsky.
Or just regular
2.0?
Mashesky.
Oh, no.
This one gets the full normal name instead of the initial as well.
All right, Zach's come back to
Looking-
life.
I have. I've been trying my best not to deafen the audience. I feel.
You're doing okay, I guess.
Yeah, apologies if that happens. I know Jared's done a couple of coughs and blamed it on me.
Still in our seating round, looking around at the course, we see some players on their starting platforms.
You know what I love to see in this comp, right? Count the smiles. I don't reckon you can get it.
All right, here we go.
I think the answer is yes, as Mashesky makes the platform. What a hop. And I think across the steps we might have copped most of that view. Looks like coming back.
Oh,
the steps
reset.
Missed it. I wonder if it's...
I think she landed on the mat, though.
And
maybe
Alyssa...
he swiped a toe already on the way through.
Just swiping a toe, perhaps.
They are a lot further apart than what we saw yesterday.
Man, I can't believe that knot's hanging on. I'm stoked.
That knot is doing well, just
and
as
Luke
well
making
as
sure he's
Team
testing
Mashesky
every part of it.
Still going through. The dropping squirrels now. The
He
crux
rates
of
himself
stage
on this.
2.
He rates himself. He'll get it.
I have a lot of faith.
I saw him get it right after.
Yeah.
Right after we
Big
finished
swing,
stage
making
3.
sure of it. Up. In.
There it is.
Lock it in.
So easy.
He's
Next swing.
absolutely-
One and done.
Nah, just get it right in the right spot. Here we go. Big pop, bang.
There it
Done.
is. He's made an absolute case out of that. He's turned it. He's covered it in breadcrumbs.
Doesn't it just show the importance of the mental when it comes to these comps?
There you go, big,
Look
big
at these
Noah.
guys.
It's a bloody unit, isn't he?
He is. It's almost like it's in his name.
And smooth through that first triangle as well.
Yeah, really.
I'm more
happy
worried
with
about the
him.
obstacles, to be honest.
Noah did a great job helping out the testing last year, actually. Nice to see him on the competitor side.
Yeah.
Testing's always fun. It's always a great experience as well. Helps develop those sort of
100%.
important things to recognise I can do these high-level comp obstacles.
Yep. Yeah, would have given him a bit of confidence. He did a really good job. So it's nice to see him putting it together
work.
out here in the open comp. And in the previous stages we had earlier today and yesterday.
So we have young Zach.
Looks like it.
As he moves through the cliffhangers, you can train your cliffhanger grip strength with tension grips.
Absolutely.
And
absolutely. Here
straight
we go.
through, one obstacle to go. Watching this one through the window as he comes flying down. Beautiful spring and
a little bit of the side
out of
track.
here.
Done. Straight onto the buzzer. Quick
Nice
run.
work.
These Masheskys get it done, don't they?
Really do. Oh, little Aaron down the back doing a little dance.
Just a moaning.
Shaking them hips.
Why not?
Oh, what?
A quick reset happening around the course. A little bit of time in between these ones, making sure that we have competitors in every spot.
Do we?
Looks like
do we have a team that we're backing?
Looks like we might be following.
We've written the teams down. Do we have a?
No, we're merely witnesses to this situation.
Yeah, we don't have the teams. We got the courses, and that's about as good as we've got.
Yep, fair enough.
Usually, I like to make a prediction early on in these ones. I think
what
maybe
the teams
after
are.
our seeding round, once we've had a look at all the teams, we can all maybe have a bit of a prediction.
Okay,
have a look at that.
Yeah, sounds good.
I think
sounds
we
good.
need to see these teams work together as well. You can't just rely on individual brilliance.
Absolutely. I think when they're picking teams, I think it's really important. As Team Goyette, Team Mimi gives the course a little
I'll be
practice
honest.
step.
I can't pronounce the surname, so it'll just be Team Mimi.
Yeah.
Is it Goyette?
Let's go with that.
I like the stank you're putting
I'm
on
sure
that.
that she wouldn't hold us too harshly for mispronouncing it. She's
can't be too Aussie with it. Can't go, oh yeah, Goyette. You know, it's got to add a little,
like
French pizzazz to it. You know.
Ah, yes.
But I'm just going to say Team Mimi.
I'm down the course, chatting with our setting crew here.
Such
Lovely
just a
two-chat
happy
too.
person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very happy person.
All right.
The,
big jump.
The little
real big.
Ninja cricket, as I said earlier.
Should have the legs for it then.
Here we go.
Go big run. Oh, we
Big
need some
springs,
more
not
speed.
very fast.
Oh!
Gives it a red hot crack.
Roll out of the way.
We've got the big fella.
On that
Nah, she needs to go more scorpion.
Big fella coming back to give it another crack. Not super fast either. Goes for the big one. And if you're going to go the belly flop, you've got to make sure of it.
Come on.
And who have we got coming back
So
now?
he went in so slow. Come on, brother.
Dancing Aaron.
All right,
We've
Aaron.
got-
Come on, man. You're holding down the whole course. Come on.
Here we go. Bit more pace here.
we
Still a
need
big.
more.
Oh no! Who's coming back?
Disaster.
All of the weight
All
comes
the
on
way
the young
back.
lad. Can he?
No, it's not. It doesn't count. It doesn't count.
Come on,
man,
mate.
this skateboard is
Go,
a killer.
young lad. Go, 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 go!
No!
Count it! It's close enough. It's good enough.
Put it through.
We've counted that one, and it's
All
off.
right, brother,
No,
you got
don't
the-
look at that. Mark's on the wrong side. He doesn't need to know. As the young fella comes through, he's got a full course to go.
Oh,
Can
no.
do it for Team Mimi.
Wait, this is it.
A little bit late on that one.
Got to be saving energy, not burning it on an obstacle
Yep,
here like this.
good patience
reset.
on that one.
Good reset. Here we go.
And he's locked it in.
Oh, that was
Now,
super smart.
I don't believe there's a time limit.
This is taking me back to last year with Jake in the second round, wiping out my entire team while doing the whole course.
No, I remember being teamed up with Jank
because he
once and he
uses
made me
tension
have to
grips.
do the hard obstacles.
Oh, man.
Speaking of hard obstacles.
Oh, he's given it a red hot crack. He's completed 4 or 3 obstacles for his team.
That's a very solid
It is a dangerous spot to be at the back there when
is.
everyone keeps tumbling. But look,
Hey,
you
you know,
see, there's all smiles down there.
There is, mate. And the Scorpion Tech got it done on the Arc dismount. I can't believe we're seeing this resurface.
Hey, guys,
I can't
I'm telling
believe
you,
it.
I'm telling you, as written up, platform is a platform.
You're right. I just never expected that you'd be aiming for your face to land on it first as compared to a...
The theory is you're moving forwards really fast. You want to go up, but up is hard to achieve.
Fair.
Your body wants to go forwards.
Wants to go.
Changing that direction's hard. It's easier just to let yourself
The
fly.
body wants the Scorpion, let it Scorpion. I love it.
It's all about just understanding the way that it wants you to go.
Start training facial impact.
You see those guys?
Generational shift.
Do you reckon I can use this on my this tension grip on my head as like a neck
The next wave of
strengthener?
ninjas have all these munded faces.
It's looking down here. Look who we've got lined up for the
here we
second
go. Hayden,
component.
Usher.
Team O'Neill
Ooh,
gets
that
the
was
clear
good.
on
That
the
looked
first
good.
obstacle.
And he didn't use his face.
Have a look just here. We've got the young lad, Kobe, on
Too good
this-
looking to ruin it.
Oh, he's going to have to go
Oh,
back.
he's been
what?
called off the balance. He must have swiped the ground on the way through.
Come on, bro.
Bit harsh
Young
from
Kobe,
makes
really,
it
really
nice.
good.
He,
What? Mark, get
I'm
out
not
of
sure
it.
about that one, Mr.
Put the
Mr.
flags
Ravi.
back in his hands. We don't want this.
Take
Mark.
the flags off him. Let it go.
Oh,
He's going to call that one back. Oh, he doesn't call that one back. As we now have a chance. 2 competitors remain. 6 obstacles to go.
Doable. Very doable.
Now,
lovely.
only 5.
We want to be getting
Alright.
through this
The
next one. This is
dreaded.
crunch time.
The
Do
dreaded
we know who's
dropping.
who's left on the team?
No, I'm not sure.
It's very hard to tell from up here,
It's
isn't
hard
it?
to-
Whose
it looks
surname-
like
who's
Lily
O'Neill?
O'Neill. Lily O'Neill, I believe.
Okay. All right.
Big hop.
Oh, and it looks
it's-
like Lily's going to have to make that second
But they
move.
don't get reset, so
They
she
don't.
definitely has the
All right,
capability
Lily.
of
And
getting it.
statistically
go.
speaking, those who have gotten it once get the
At
second
least,
one.
at least you can just catch it
A
like
little
that.
bit of assistance
Ooh, I like that.
I wonder if
A little bit of 1-2.
stagger can work in the second
Oh,
section.
we're about to find out here, aren't we?
There we go.
Nearly a big swing, buying lots of time. A
Oh,
little
Oh,
short.
just coming undone.
Light.
But
Smiles
still
all around.
not a bad run. I think a little unlucky. I know that young Kobe was really excited to give the dropping squirrels another go.
Man,
He was
yeah.
one of the few teams to get the first dropping squirrel earlier in the day.
Sure was. Putting a show on. Must have just swiped a heel or toe somewhere.
Looks like we're going to have Team Carol up next. I see Judith walking over to that final section with the doorknob cliffhanger. Obviously,
Might see a bit of branding
specialty
on course.
And it's trying to figure out who we've got left. She was talking to me about her team, and I think she rates her team a little bit.
Yeah, that's a good sign,
I
isn't
was
it? Our seeding
talking to her
round.
that about,
I wonder where they put old Jakey boy.
I was telling her I like her prediction, and she's hopeful that I'm going with Team Carol. And you know what? For the sake of tension grips,
Is
I'm
Jake
going to
at
back
the
him
end?
in. Team Carol.
Is Jake at the
Get it
back?
done.
I can't tell.
Jakey looks like he's at the start.
At the start?
Yeah, getting
right.
it done.
Who would really trust him later in the course anyway?
Is he going to use
He's never done
the
that before.
Kadeem Scorpion technique?
Well, it didn't
Hold
work,
on, hold
so
on.
I
Don't
hope
call
not.
it the Kadeem Scorpion tech. I coined that one. Thank you very much. Jakey boy landing on his feet, though.
No needed. He used
And,
the... Ooh.
Are they going to bring him back? They
No?
do.
What?
Bring him back.
Come on.
Absolute
Typical
monster
Jake.
here in Mitchtown End. A very strong athlete. No way. Toes on the floor. Judith, bring it home.
I needed to give Mark more money.
Oh, we got another competitor. My
We've
apologies.
got
those
another young fella
luscious
coming
locks.
through. The luscious locks.
Bring it home.
And doesn't even
yeah,
tip
yeah,
it.
yeah,
Does
yeah.
that. That's
Come on,
one way to
that's
do
gotta
it.
count. That's got to count. Come on.
Impressive, isn't
You
it?
can't slide it off if you don't tip it over. And coming through
Beautiful work. Oh, a bit
has a
janked
good
up.
chance on the Cowboy Slinger here. It's still relatively chill set.
Nice
Yeah,
work.
really well locked
I
in.
like the side camera. That's
Getting
that's
here
good.
to the trickiest part of this
You
course.
see a really big deep breath
Come
there.
on,
Those
man.
cheeks puffed out in that.
Yeah.
Come on. Strong
It's
grab.
been demonstrated to be doable.
No!
Oh, that is very close.
That was
Adjusting the
adjustment.
hand.
Oh,
Even
my
the
Lord.
film crew going crazy at that.
Here we go.
One more.
Up
Big
we
fly.
go. Oh, just
So-
tipping off part.
Hey, Judith.
It's set.
You got
Judith
this.
Just has to hold on.
Just got to hold
it.
on.
It's just like catching some normal nunchucks.
That's
now.
right,
That's
isn't
it.
it?
Normal nunchucks that are weird.
Go for
Yes.
the jump, Judith. Hit it.
Just go for one.
Challenge mode.
Oh,
Oh.
no. Oh.
Really taking advantage of the lack of time limit here.
Nice, that's-
Going for the single and then regrab. I like that tactic.
Yeah, really good idea
Hopefully that climbing strength coming in
Judith.
handy
Come
on
on.
the vertical holds.
Just got to be safe on the grips.
Nice, Judith.
Really
Strong through
solid.
one.
Come on, let's go.
Beautiful kick and hip pop at the back.
And a little bit of a
allowing more
gymnastics
strength.
kick.
Number 2. There
Nice.
it is.
There it
Nice
is.
and high too.
Now,
It's so
I don't
good.
want to speak too soon, but this
is
could
what
be all the
happened.
way.
Or you never know. This is redemption for the stage 2 run here.
I believe Judith
Don't
did
talk
come off
about
on
anything in
triangles
the
earlier.
air, okay? Just don't mention anything.
Well, she's normally really good in the air. You
Oh,
know?
don't you? Oh, goodness.
I'll back it in. I have Judith for this. She's got it.
Team Carroll, I think they're a chance.
Yeah, a lot of swings.
Come on, not too many swings,
goes.
Judith. Come on.
You want to be getting it moving. You don't want to be
Save
hanging
that
around on
energy.
these. One more to dismount. Last triangle. The flight's good. The
Nice
grab's
work.
good.
Now, Judith Carroll did come off on the triangles in stage 2.
Very nice. Gets her
Redeemed.
redemption.
Not to
Redeemed.
be slept on, but she does redeem herself. And now
Did they
it's fitting
change the
with this.
angle of that first one?
I believe
Or did it
that-
always start down?
I think it
I
was
believe
always
that
down.
it was always a little bit offset on the
was?
45.
Okay.
There's weight plates on the back, and they hold it mostly in the right spot.
Here we go. Now, Judith
Come on.
should be in her element on this
Come
kind of
on,
obstacle.
Judith.
Being her
Send
original
it
start
home.
point.
Send it home for the team.
So
The
Judith
team
now
watching on
completing,
longingly.
now completing her section of the course.
We should
She's
think that this
definitely
is
in
an
her
obstacle
element.
she feels comfortable on.
We'd like to think so, but there's been a lot of effort put in previously. I wonder what the pump's feeling like. Seemingly
Probably
okay.
Little shake
Bit of a
out,
shake.
little shake
A
out.
bit wild.
Is it one more obstacle?
more
Just
to
this
go.
last one?
The fun one.
That's it. Big UFO slide, watching the legs, landing down, jumps, catches
Oh,
good.
beautiful.
Down, and that will be
That's
a
just
buzzer
well
for
good.
Team
Done.
Carroll.
Did she hit the buzzer?
She
or
did hit the
celebrate?
buzzer. No, I saw
Okay.
it. I saw it rattle.
Where's the
Oh,
fourth
well
member of their
done.
team coming back over?
Well done, Judith. Put the team on your back.
Big
Well
effort
done.
from the team.
Jake, disappointed,
And
mate.
Judith giving props to the young fella for
Of
knocking down
course,
those dropping
Arguably the
squirrels.
hardest part of the course. Well, not even arguably, but got it done.
And it looks like we might have... Who have we got running out there at the
That
moment?
should have concluded our seeding round, if I believe.
Yeah?
Well, it looks
12
like we've
teams?
got...
No.
we've got
I
another
see
team
someone
to go.
chalking
I
up.
swear that was our 8th team.
Oh, we have team cuts,
Don't we
I
have
think.
12 teams?
Oh, that's right. We have 12.
Team
My apologies.
cuts lining up. I see Abby over at that last section.
I thought we were missing a few
Looks like
names.
we've got some dude with the cool sunnies or whatever at the start.
Oh, we had a lot of mentions about those, the pitties.
Did
Got the Vipers on.
you see Jake and I? I think it was on stage 2.
I did
And
not.
the camera came. Oh, so the marketing tactic did not work.
Yeah, it never does,
Ollie's like,
unfortunately.
I've got these glasses for you. You need to put them on and just stand at this spot. And no, I guess not.
No good, mate.
Didn't even recognise us.
Got buzzed out.
That's all right. My social media feed's already full of your advertisements anyway, so that works out all right.
Yes, excellent. Yeah.
Yeah, there they are. Pit Vipers on.
All right.
Ready to send.
God, he better not.
Oh, hang
stop
on.
it.
He's not.
No,
Oh, what's going on?
He's not even in the team.
I think you forgot what obstacle he's on.
Get him out of there.
Very hard to tell if it's Matthew or Andrew here.
Did he just forget who his team is? That's what it felt like.
Flying
Wow.
through the first obstacle.
No
Super
time
happy.
wasted.
Oh,
I saw And Mark did pick that one up.
That was a big dab.
Did onto Lockie now. Oh,
Nice.
toes were close.
Not
the
close enough, it seems like.
The commish loves it.
Lets it go.
Oh.
Oh, that was almost perfect. Just a touch too much swing. Knocked it out of the road. And has recovered it nicely.
He has. He's done a really good job
so
holding
good.
those hands together as he just can't back down onto that final hat.
All right, dropping squirrels
Oh,
now.
man.
Tough obstacle
go.
today.
Now he did
He was
catch
the-
this first one.
He was. I was
didn't
going to say, wasn't he the first one?
First adult, yes.
One of the few.
Here
that
comes the
has-
second catch, the one
we
that
go.
did him in the run.
Not today.
And he's done it.
Redemption.
There's the redemption. It's good to see the redemption come out in this event.
Nice. And
And
we have...
Tags the partner ready to go.
like
Who's this
trying
young
to-
Jack?
Interesting rotation
AWF?
kip at the
I think
start
it's
there.
young Jack here. It's very hard to tell. We don't have the notes. All we know is team cuts. We're trying our best. Our apologies if we mislabel anybody.
So many new kids now. It's
And they're also good.
Yeah.
Look at that flight
Oh,
through the air.
That
No
is
worries whatsoever.
majestic. No time wasted at all there. And it is the skipper,
Bringing it
Abby,
home.
bringing it home. For
actually, I
Team
think she
Cuts.
won it last year. Actually, was
Uh,
it last
did.
year or the year before? Oh,
Don't
maybe,
think it was. It was the year before.
maybe the first time. The first time.
I
it,
believe last year went to Team Beetle.
That's right. You're right. Yeah. That's right.
Which was a team
She won
of...
the. She won
Was
the
she
very
part of
first.
that team, though?
I don't think so. I think that... I mean, we'll talk about it after, as Abby brings it home here on this last obstacle.
Boom! Beautiful
And
catch.
that will be
Hit
a
that
buzzer for Team Cuts.
Nice work.
And yeah, I think that last year was Team Beetle with the father-son duo as well as 2 South Australians.
Yeah,
I believe it was Joby and Taya.
Yeah,
it does
ring a bell. It does ring a bell.
I predicted that one at the outset, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
People slept. I think it was 5-person teams. 3 South Australians. Chuck Thomas Winterburn into that mix too.
Bang! Look at the knowledge.
Yep. Well,
that's why he's in the
memory of an elephant. Oh my God.
Yes, but
Looks
only
like
for
one
Ninja.
too.
Ask me to remember anything from my year 11 maths, and you're in a bit of trouble. Or apparently from science, as we found out earlier.
2 plus 2. 2 plus 2.
7.
Whoa, he's good. He's really good.
Just remember, guys, I'm training to be a
I don't know if he's gaslighting me or what, but... All right, we have...
Team
Bakers.
Baker.
The Baker.
Only one Baker in it, though, I think.
Will they
No,
cook
I
or
believe
what?
that they were both there,
They're both in
much to the disappointment of the better Baker, Millie. Not a first-round pickup was Darren. Not a first-round pickup at all. Much to his disappointment, I believe.
So the daughter didn't even pick up the father.
I think-
Now Ola's worked out what team he's on. Very good.
It only took him a couple of turns.
Look
Let's
at
see if those
glass.
shades help him
There
through.
it is.
Gets through. Can he clear the steps? Oh, it does.
Get a load of Ollie. Have a look at
try
that.
and
Full
flag that one,
skateboard.
Mark.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
Got Jesse on now. Put
What?
together a very good finals
Almost
performance.
through
Would
that
love
one.
to see him follow it up.
Just has to get that
Now
nice
confirming
and
you
right.
have to get it around that one. You can't just dismount.
No, it has
I
been
figured.
confirmed
And
that
one of
you
those-
have to do it.
Okay.
One of those cases as well where a hat flies off, causing a fail.
We hate to see it. It's
Well,
part of wearing a hat, though.
if you want to wear that, you got to wear the consequences. Millie now on the
exactly
course,
right.
almost getting it
no.
around. Just has to time it a little earlier. That's the
Very
one.
nice,
Look at it,
Millie.
just
With
popped
it
in.
swinging there,
Okay.
it was out of whack, but still pulled it off onto the dropping squirrels.
Yeah, here comes the real challenge of this course is that big pop-up. And that catch just took out so many good ninjas in stage 2.
And she knocks down the first one.
Yeah, I thought it was an interesting
And
choice.
it is
putting
going to
her in
be
there.
Mr.
one
Beetle.
of the big
Oh.
dogs.
Oh, so Darren's not on the team.
Oh,
Full
maybe
stop.
Darren is not on the team. I'm wrong. I stand corrected.
I dare say Ty's going to want some big redemption energy here.
I guess that was a strategic move,
Well,
just
he's
in case.
done it.
He
once
knows he can do
before.
it.
Come on, mate.
Up
Hold.
and on.
And there it
Oh,
is.
it's close.
A little
Good
bit of a
job, mate.
tension grunt from Ty, it seems like, as he
Right,
held on
he
to that.
got a
But
grip. Well
I
done,
love
mate.
that angle from the front where we get to see the facial expressions of the ninjas as they hold on to that.
It is cool, isn't it? It's a great shot down that barrel.
And triangles should be a comfortable area for him.
Looks like he wants
he's-
to link.
Oh,
I think he did the same thing in
Smirk
stage
on the
2.
face. He's desperate
He's
for it. He's
cheeky
hungry
about it.
now.
There he
Look
goes.
at him
There
cook.
we go.
He's getting a bit cheeky with the course here.
Bakers are, in fact, cooking on the course.
Team Baker
Is that allowed?
should be right.
That was a yellow flag there.
That's right. Keep it
Uh,
going.
How are you going
we'll
to
be
flag in a team comp?
Come on, bro.
I think we're on for a couple of good groups here. This is going to be a very fun event. I'm excited to see how this pans out as Team Baker
Serious talent.
continues through the course.
Have we had majority completions?
I think it's
looking
been
pretty
pretty,
hot, yeah.
tight. We haven't been recording the same way that we would normally, but I'm sure that we can access that
Oh,
shortly.
looks a little puffed there.
Wonder why.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah. It's almost like he's done some really difficult things in
Can't
sequence.
saving his team.
Hands up.
Oh,
there it is.
I thought he
Just
I was
hitting
gonna
that
miss
360 yet again.
Oh,
just like he did
he
the previous
loves it.
run. I don't know if you
Oh,
witnessed that
my
one,
goodness.
Kadeem, but he hit a 360 on that UFO in his stage 2 run.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, just for the giggles.
Oh, my goodness. All right.
So we've had Jared pull up some data on these teams, which is phenomenal, super helpful for us. I believe we have 2 remaining in this seeding round.
Has team height? I actually don't. I always not sure how to actually
Height.
pronounce. It is
Yeah,
height.
no,
Yeah,
you're right.
Confirmed
Young
height.
Taylor, the captain there.
Okay.
We've got the Fluoro Ninja warming up on that block, I can see. Oh, not part of this one.
Perhaps preparing for a later attempt at something.
I believe we have our older sibling up there, though.
Is that Hunter
So
at the
I
start?
think it's Hunter at the start.
Yeah, I see Hunter.
Team Heat with Taylor as the captain.
Taylor is in the middle, so to do the middle section.
Perched,
So
preparing to take on the squirrels.
I'm not sure who's at the end. I cannot
I should
see.
be able to get a view there. Oh, it looks like Mr. Reed, Hayden.
Oh, okay.
So that's a strong bloke to have at
good
the end.
strategic.
First ninja to clear the dropping squirrels today. Hopefully he doesn't need to.
Geez, I tell you what, that's a pretty good insurance policy.
So
isn't it? Someone who
Hader's
can
down, Hader's down there.
Hader is indeed on that last point, and
All right.
that's a good start. Looks like it's through.
Oh.
I think the idea is you have to go fast enough across those steps that Mark can't catch up to get a good look at your foot.
I know.
That's a really good call.
And Taylor makes it work. One tiny little obstacle before she completes her section onto the slingers.
Maybe you've got to throw something.
Big swing,
Does
clean
that.
catch. Really well done.
Well as
so
you could
good.
do that. That is perfect on that part.
Like you said earlier, Jared, just not too big on that swing. Just really clean, really locked in.
Just enough to little pop. The slings will do their work to take you there. However, this one requires a bit more effort.
Oh.
Sets down that first one.
Here we are. You can see those shorts anywhere. Look at that. Here we go.
All right, here we go.
Big swing through, floating up.
Catch.
Young Ollie with a
Beautiful
catch.
job.
Look at him go.
The Fluoro Ninja absolutely blitzing
Oliver delivering the goods, right?
All right, here we go. We need a strong lock.
Oh, knocks it down though.
Slow. It's in a good position. We see the team captain look at Haydo.
Here comes what you described very appropriately as the insurance policy.
The ultimate insurance policy, mate. This guy's a weapon, isn't he?
I mean, look at the
in Haydo,
the expression.
In Haydo we trust. I'm telling you.
The expression that he gives when he's on a course is just locked in. Like his face just represents Fort Knox in obstacles.
It's terrifying.
Oh, he wanted that.
I think he's thinking about
so
it.
bad.
It's not worth it.
There
it's
it is.
not worth
there
it.
It is. It is worth it, Kade. They need to be efficient. They've got to seed well.
You have to consider is that Hayden is very methodical.
Yes.
He's not going to make a silly mistake. Unless he thinks it's absolutely on, he's probably not taking a silly option.
Regardless of how capable he may be, he's certainly got that one in the tank.
Absolutely.
Making very short work of these doorknobs and cliffhangers.
100%. Just monstering through.
Forearms. Remind me of Rob Patterson's.
Yeah.
Absolute Popeyes.
Been eating too much spinach, mate. Beautifully clean on the hands. And there you have it, mate. Your insurance policy, Haydo, bringing it home. Unbelievable performance.
So good.
Unreal.
Look, I'm going to be honest, I'm not that surprised with that result.
No, you can't be, can you? He's just so good.
Oh,
so
here
often.
we go.
And the whole team there, I think, pulled in solid
efforts. This is a solid team here.
Is this your call, Kadeem? You like him?
Well,
this is your team.
Team Harkness. So Zoe, Riley, Ashton,
Ashton
and Kade.
Kade Jameson.
Yeah.
Kade, not one to sleep on. I reckon he's going to be on everyone's radar for a couple of years now.
I believe he was our first buzzer in stage 1, wasn't he?
I think he was. He was the 5th runner, I believe. So not doing as many comps as some of the others, so reducing his seed a significant amount. But he's got a crazy amount of send in him.
Yeah.
Let's see how far he launches.
Well, we're about to find out, aren't we?
He's
really
prime for
takeoff.
Hit this one with a lot of speed.
Bit of gusto, you reckon?
Yeah.
He's got plenty of shrimp in the tank.
Especially with the 2 mats now instead of the 1.
I'm not going to lie, I loved Ollie's technique on this. Just the jump, no-handed.
I think he's there.
That looked good.
The commissioner's watching. Oh, no.
But
that
makes it
looked good.
Yeah, good.
Good job.
I think he was happy. Yes.
Got it done.
Zoe now making her way across.
So
clean.
Impeccable ninja. I think a fantastic choice to put herself on the dropping squirrels here.
She wants that really setting the standard. She certainly does want redemption on these. She knows she can do them. Had a chat just previously, and there was a bit of devastation about not catching him in comp.
Catch.
Oh, there we
Boom.
go.
Apparently got a bit stuck on the wrist, so I hope that's okay for this next one. Looking very strong on the upper body, Zoe.
Perhaps slipping a little bit. It's hard to tell from here.
Oh, darn.
Now there's 2 still to come. 2 members of the team.
Look, she's
means
put it.
2
Oh,
No. Surely, does that count?
You can't be calling that, commish.
No,
yeah,
thank
good.
goodness.
Okay, thank God. And this looks like
He's
Ashton.
got a smile on his face. He's
Oh,
called
what?
it.
Oh,
He's
they
called
have
it.
called it.
What?
I mean, as bad as it is, mate, you hit the water, Right, it's got to be.
But once again, if you're going to have an insurance policy, this is one of the ones you're going to have in the bank.
Yep.
Oh, I thought it was leaking then.
Thought about it.
He wanted to.
He thought about it.
I think we're going to see some link action coming up here, to be honest.
Yeah, on the triangles.
I think
I'm
these
ready.
triangles are a bit worried.
I'm ready.
The strongest
But
shape for
Riley-
big structures.
Riley's become much smarter with this risk taking.
He has, but he's going to link here. Oh, he wanted it. It was set up. He's so good.
I just had a feeling.
I can't tell who wants these links more. The competitors or you, Zach.
Oh, I'm desperate. I'm desperate.
A nice little underswing
That's
pop
because I
off.
know what they're capable of. These guys are just incredible.
But, when it's a team event, unless that link is needed,
Yeah, especially at a seeding round.
It's just not worth it.
Yeah, and we have had a lot of finishes too. So
You're just better off just finishing it.
Decides to give his hip a bump into that pole
Speaking
there.
of forearms, mate, he's been in the gym. Have a look at those
he
things.
has. Him and Luke.
Have a look at that.
Hitting the deadlifts and the squats.
You pick him for a climber there.
And the
It
bench.
takes some level of strength to be able to catch yourself and doing like 7 flyaways
put
in a
on
row.
that
So
much muscle.
He must be doing all right. He's gotten much taller
easy
over the last season
done.
as well as he brings it home for Team Harkness.
Light
there.
work for a king like
All right.
Riley.
I think another really strong team. I mean,
Brings it
they're all
home.
really
Ho, ho,
strong
ho, he
teams,
says.
but
Alrighty, I will depart and return.
We'll see you shortly, mate. Thank you for your chop out.
it is warm up in here. I think it's the heat coming straight off these athletes.
It is.
As the seeding round concludes,
We'll be back very shortly once we start seeing some competitors on the bridges. Thank you very much.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the one and only Matt Bowles.
And Tommy, you can see the crowd building over there.
Pay attention to this man. This is one of your strongest competitors. He's going to go through it fast.
This guy is one of the best in the business. He is going to fly through this course. He's known for his speed, and you can just see 5 seconds in, and he's already 3 obstacles down.
Look at that, straight for the skip. He won't take time in between on those transitions. He's going to go straight through, like right here, straight onto those barrels.
And Tommy, I think he's one of the favourites. He's one of the people that is going to go all the way here.
Absolutely. He is one of the favourites. He always has been one of the favourites. He just has that underlying strength, obviously, as a calisthenics athlete. If you come down to the gym or go to the gym where he currently trains, you'll see him do some absolutely phenomenal moves, and it's given so much strength.
100%. This is his 5th finals here, and you can just see the confidence coming through it. He's got an ease about his approach.
He most certainly does. Coming onto the UFO, grabs it like a burger right there.
100%.
Perfectly done. Straight onto the boxing bag.
And he's going to be flying through here.
He is still a minute remaining on the clock coming in.
Last year he clocked a near sub-minute time, and again he's going to clock a near sub-minute time. What a phenomenal effort by Matthew Bowles. 56 seconds remaining on the clock.
And it is our top time, I believe, from today.
Making his NCL final debut yesterday, making it furthest fastest in Australian Ninja Warrior Season 3. Absolute weapon. Known for being a golfer, but has actually a very long-standing history with gymnastics. And I tell you what, you do have to take your time on the buzzer and on the balance, sorry. This is not one obstacle that you want to lose concentration on. Charlie obviously extremely strong. Making it furthest fastest last year in Australian Ninja Warrior to take out grand prize of $100,000. I mean, I definitely think that Charlie has what it takes to hit a buzzer. Just needs to get through Lollipop Lane and a whole bunch of obstacles.
Stage 2 NCL is the Devil's Playground.
The golf
every
ninja.
year. And this guy playing at a par 0 in golf. I mean, he is seriously strong.
He's an absolute weapon.
Come on, Charlie Robbins. He's going to have to get a little bit of a move on here. Can't afford to spend too much time on these earlier obstacles.
But I mean, we did see Charlie come off on the doors at the Season 3 last year, and I really hope that he makes it through.
Phenomenal grip strength from the former gymnast, making
I tell you
light
what,
work.
he's making very light work of the doors.
Light work of the doors of death.
Showing Season 3 Australian Ninja Warrior.
Charlie
coming
Robbins.
back for Season 4.
Charlie Robbins with a clean 3 minutes left on the clock. So much time, Rob.
Oh, man, he is looking extremely comfortable.
I'm calling it now.
Oh,
We're seeing another finisher. I'm calling it.
I hope so. I hope so. Come on. What a save. What a save.
Let's go, Charlie Robbins. This
We're
guy.
onto the key lock. And we're onto the key lock with 2 minutes 45 left on the clock, Charlie. Rory.
So much time left.
He is so strong. I mean, we saw him fail on Season 3 on the doors, and he just blitzed them.
Charlie Robbins, one of the absolute crowd favourites here. I've seen him signing autographs all morning. Of course, became pretty famous after being the winner of Australian Ninja Warrior Season 3.
Rory, mate, he's got 2 minutes 15 on the clock.
He is cruising. I've called it. We're seeing another finisher here.
I just want him to get past this. Once he gets to the salmon ladder.
Wouldn't it be great to have someone to push Bryson on stage 3?
Nice work, Charlie. Doing exceptionally
Robbins.
well. We've got 2 minutes left on the clock, mate. There is plenty of time. And I tell you what, he's just going straight through to the next obstacle. He's looking really comfortable.
Pending any big upsets.
Through. I mean, we saw Bryson. He had 5 seconds left on the clock. And here we are with Charlie Robbins making it through the second last obstacle. Second last obstacle with 1 minute 35 left on the clock. There's enough time for a bit of a breather if you want, Charlie. I tell you what, Rory, you called it pretty early.
I called it pretty early. Let's see how he goes on the salmon ladder. We've seen it take out some strong people. One slip. He's knocking phase. Can he stick the transition?
With 1 minute 20 left on the clock, there is so much
Charlie
time.
Robbins onto the transition. He sticks it.
We just need to get past the Aussie grip UFO.
Come on, Charlie.
Come on. Yes, Charlie!
Charlie Robbins.
Come on, Charlie, you've got this.
Are we... No,
Charlie!
You'd have to say she's one of the best personal trainers in the country. Certainly one of the most reputable. And get this, Rob, former Lingerie Football League player as well. Super cool.
That is cool.
She was the first woman to defeat the 4.5-metre wall in NCL competitions. First woman to appear on NCL apparel, which means she ended up with the most points overall of any female competitor.
In the 2019 season.
It's a very cool shirt. You should definitely get one.
She's got 2 lovely little boys. And I believe she got engaged this year, actually.
Hit 3 NCL buzzers this season. Also a cancer survivor. What can't Tash do? She's literally Superwoman. Come on, Tash.
Tell you what, she has extremely good grip strength. I don't think she'll have any problem.
Oh,
she's right on the edge.
She's
right on the edge. Oh, my God.
Oh, my God,
What a
Rob.
heart attack. What a heart attack.
That's got to go in our playbook. That was so close.
I don't even know how she managed to get that. What a weapon.
Tash, she's got enough time to finish here. She has 1 minute, 5 seconds remaining on the clock. Enough time. She can take it easy on this and just make sure she gets it through. Let's go, Tash. Take it easy.
Go underneath.
55 seconds left. Nicely done,
very
Tash.
nicely done.
Tash is through the balance.
With 45 seconds left on the clock, Tash, you got this, mate.
Here we go. Sticks the lache, fingers just staying on there. She's looking super strong.
Now we know she's got great upper body strength as well, so she's going to have absolutely no issue getting up these devil stairs. 30 seconds left on the clock, plenty of time to get through.
One of the strongest people in the gym. If you've seen her train, she is a force to be reckoned with. Come on, Tash, 20 seconds. 20 seconds.
What a weapon. We're going to see another buzzer.
Tash is
Let's
up
go,
the wall.
Tash. Come on. Finish it off.
Yes, hits the buzzer with 10 seconds remaining.
What a run.
Local super legend Tash Sergy is through to stage 2.
I tell you what, those rings, though, she's hanging on by a thread.
So good.
13. Yeah. That's what you're aiming for.
Yeah. All right.
And
Ash
then
Campbell's up.
leaves you a bit of wiggle room.
Absolutely.
Yeah, Ash Campbell.
With a pre-planned skip, so he can land on the last one. Onto the balance.
He double dips with his training. He does a bit of flying lines, a bit of the compound as well.
Close. Yeah. He's everywhere.
But despite just being a young fella at the Vic Adult Finals last year.
He is destroying us, by the
Third.
way. He's destroying us.
How old is he?
I think he's 16 this year.
16.
Maybe he's turning 17 this year. I'm not
God.
too sure. In the adult comps, he's just been annihilating us. Light work. Super clean.
Doing it just
you
for
can tell
4 years as
he
well.
does like he's not even like he's in a rush. Just go for this casually.
Yeah.
Yeah, through the spider wall. Whatever. Let's do this cliffhanger arms.
So when he couldn't get out to gyms, do you know if he was training in his backyard or anything like that? Does he have a home one?
I'm not sure if he has it set up. I know he was training with an old colleague of mine, Zach.
Right.
Many years ago, in his backyard. But yeah.
because he's just been doing it for 4 years. If you take 2 years,
Oh no, he's been training a lot. He trains a lot.
Yeah, hard work.
Great work on that. Great work on the X grabs there. Boom! Oh, nearly extended out on those feet there. So very cautious. Here we go. Beautiful dismount. Onto the Aussie grip hook balls now. Sorry, Ben, not giving you enough credit. Aussie grip hook balls.
Aussie grip.
That's it.
Love them. Cheeky skip from Ash Campbell.
Oh, he nearly missed that
Leave
one too.
himself lots and lots of time to get up the wall. Not a problem.
30 seconds now.
It's all sunshine and rainbows for Ash Campbell.
Alrighty, guys. It sounds like we are preparing to get back underway with the Australian Ninja Open. Just confirming some of the results from before. The seeding round sees the bottom 4 teams knocked out. So, unfortunately, we're going to have to say goodbye to Team Furnell, Team O'Neill, Team Sewell, and Team Goyette. The remaining teams will be competing in a knockout round format, starting with 1st versus 8th, and then 2nd versus 7th, and so on. We're starting with Team Mashesky K versus Team Carroll, as it looks like perhaps Team Carroll is starting this as the lower of the 2 seeds, and we have a few different obstacles, starting with the monkey bars in reverse, which was completed swiftly until the drum hopper. The first 2 knocked down, and we have the Fluoro Ninja coming in to take over on this second obstacle. This obstacle is actually quite tricky, as we see perhaps a foot dab.
A big point from the Kabish.
It looks like we've got Taylor coming down for Team Heat to try and knock through a bunch of height. Sorry.
We'll get there soon, Jared. It's all good.
One day.
Now, we've already got one knocked down, though. So,
I'm not sure what's happened there. Oh, she went to the... Instead of jumping, you must jump to it.
Now, Haydo probably wanting a fair crack at this. This is a stage 3.
Insurance policy is coming in strong here. He's got almost the entire course to do.
This guy's got to start a brand. That's
Going
crazy.
Through to the super bar hopper, so the jump across, and
we
then
all know he can do this.
A large majority
Look at that.
of stage 2 and 3 obstacles to push through. The time does matter here because the result will affect how they move on or don't compared to the next team,
Of
Mashesky
course.
K.
I mean, the good part of that for this team, at least, is the mistakes happened in quick succession. So you're not losing transitory time. And Hayden is pumping through these obstacles here. So I don't think time's going to be the issue unless there's a big plot twist. But we just got to see it clear here, I think.
Absolutely. I mean, you want to put the pressure on the second team. If you're the lower seed, you're forced to go first. But that's not been an issue for Haydo before.
No, it
Taking
hasn't.
the reins for his team here, or for Taylor's team, I should say.
Yeah, that's it.
This one here, taking a moment to shake out the arms, rightfully so.
Probably a good choice.
And
Another...
He's had a big day of Ninja. He would be feeling it.
Stage 2, Stage 3, massive open run before.
And he would have been here for the youth comp as well, supporting a lot of the students in the Mr. Ninja HQ team.
Backing it up, arms up. Where am I going? What's next, he
Donut
says.
Donut Stack up next. And after that will be...
Can't be giving him this obstacle here. This is a stage 3 from the previous year. Look at this.
Donut Stack followed by reverse bar hop.
What a powerful
And then
athlete.
the dark blue wall to finish. So,
I
he
don't know
looked at
about
this one
these.
earlier. He wanted it.
I'm not going to lie. I would argue this is probably the hardest stage 3 obstacle.
I would
think it's
agree.
easy to underrate this and not pay attention to how freaking hard it is to hold on to these things. If he's already burning... Oh, there it is, the ping.
The third...
Very good run, though. Had to do most of
around,
the effort.
around 2 minutes 33, that comes off at the third hook.
Very, very good run there by Haydo. Team as well, obviously setting it up, but...
I mean, knocking
What an
down
effort.
those drums is
big.
actually really important.
Oh, we saw how much he struggled on that
We didn't see
second one.
anyone clear that obstacle today.
No, we didn't. We've only seen fails on it.
Exactly. And knocking them over is the first step. Makes those first moves easier for Haydo to be able to knock it down. So, even with that, still tricky. Went down to the forearm, almost touched the mat.
Yeah, did a great job saving that.
There's a tough comp to beat here for Team Mashesky K. And I've tentatively put in a time there to see if we can find out who's going to make it through to the next round.
I like it. Ever the stats man, Jared, up here. Keeping the glue on, you know. Keeping us all together.
Well, I've also tied myself to Team Carroll at the start here.
Yeah, right.
I've backed him in early.
Yep.
Having a look at the results, is there anyone you guys are going to back in here just for a bit of fun?
Oh, look, if I had to pick,
It's tricky. I've got to back Team Harkness. I like it. I like the roster. I think it's a big team, and they rate themselves too, so the confidence is there. It's not to write off these other teams. We just saw what Hayden did here. It's a big comp.
And this format, the knockout rounds, you might have a few rounds where you only get a few obstacles in and get lucky.
Yeah, that's it, mate. And what if a team that you would expect to go right to the end doesn't do that well on the seeding, and all of a sudden you've got a virtual 1 versus 2 situation? You know, you're going to lose a massive amount of names really early. So it is really anyone's game.
And I think I've mixed it up a little bit here. I think we're starting with 4th versus 5th, based on the fact that we just saw Taylor's team run. So we should have team just regular Mashesky, not Mashesky K.
Of course. And so I believe that'll be 3 versus 6, 2 versus 7, 1v8. Is that the version? Good. Good little setup.
So this is to decide if Team Mashesky or Team Taylor will move on to the next round. I'm giving up on that last name. I'm sorry, guys. I think that group is a good group over there.
I like it.
Those two sisters, they're good ninjas too. Plenty to keep an eye on moving forwards.
Which team?
The team that has Taylor in it is the team.
I see. I think we're just got to keep thinking length, width, and height.
And speaking of length, we see the strong and long arms of Mashesky coming up here. We
do.
Now the bruiser.
Now this is Alyssa's team, right?
This is Alyssa. This is Alyssa Mashesky.
Oh, get off it, Mark. Put the flags away. It's a fun competition. The real Ravi coming out here. Now we got Zach Gherkin here, another fight.
Oh no!
And he stood him back up. Did you see Luke Schmitzer reacting, going, "There's no way that's just happened."
That's the most
arms are in the air going,
what? Most unfortunate outcome that you could possibly have had,
isn't it? Biggs here jumps on, correctly planting those hands. Big swing, looking good. There it is.
Once you've got the first one, the second one.
Mate, Noah's on fire.
And that is good. He's clear on that one.
That is the first genuine clear of that obstacle we've seen.
Still have one more competitor in the back pocket here.
It's very handy.
And just giving them that bit more
Team's
juice in the
hot.
tank.
Noah Biggs putting a show on.
Holding it down for his team, anchoring this first section of the course.
That's it, moving now as we go a bit deeper, getting on those stage runs. He had a play on these before and didn't love them. He's got it in him, but it's going to be a biter.
They are extremely tough.
They're
you can't
very
underestimate them.
He's locking those arms. He's doing a great job here. He's only got a couple more moves to go.
And you can see the U-shaped cradles. Quite often you'll see this obstacle featuring a V-shaped cradle.
Yeah.
That makes a big difference with the way that the bar sits in it. The U-shaped cradles just give it so much roll, and unfortunately that's going to send him back.
Oh, it has to go back to the start too.
We've got the big dog coming in to bring it home.
That's it.
He's got quite a ways to go.
Big man, big muscles, big talent.
The quietness after that wasn't justified. I liked it a lot. Let's see how he goes through the rest of these floating monkey bars here.
Some of his feet are getting a bit close to that mat.
Yeah, got to be really mindful. Lukovic crouching down, legs together.
I should be quiet, he heard me.
Yeah, don't tell him. Oh, man. Is there a worse feeling than that, having the commissioner just staring at your feet while on a static strength obstacle?
No, there is not.
Valid. Very valid.
And
great
onto
work
the
there
devil
from the big
steps.
schnitz. Straight off.
Confused of where to go.
Yeah, not sure. I mean, it tends to happen when you're doing a section that wasn't yours, right? Like it is confusing.
I think it's actually going back to his section now.
Well, there you go.
Almost. Actually, no, there was a few more obstacles before his. I think he might technically have his section be the next one. However...
Yeah, right. So he's got this, then the donut stack. If he can clear this press...
He does. Donut stack now.
Epic shoulder strength there.
Plenty of muscles on this bloke.
Yeah, but this really isolates your body weight too, so I hope he's not being too heavy.
Now, he has to get to the fourth hook to guarantee that he is through with his team and the rest of Team Mashesky to the next round.
I don't know if you've had a play on these, Jared, but they're harder than you expect. They tilt a little bit. They have to lock on, and it really does isolate that one-arm lock-off. So it's good to see Luke powering through this here. Fourth donut on, dismount completed.
Now, once again, these are ridiculously hard. After a big weekend of Ninja, you can see a smile on the face.
You really want to get these thumbs under as well, turn it more into some kind of vertical.
Oh, no!
Yeah, shakes
Getting
the head,
caught
says,
up.
what is that? Get me away from it.
I agree, quite frankly.
They're cooked.
They are cooked. I've got it onto the first sort of next ring once, and that's off of a handful of attempts. So I believe that with Team Mashesky making it to the first hook, that Team Height will go through.
There you go. So,
it's a fair call.
Zach, you've obviously had a play with these gnarly hook grips.
Oh, look, I wasn't meant to. I don't know if anyone saw, but I did jump on while I was setting that rock wall a little bit.
Is it?
Beefy.
What's your thoughts? How many cleans do you reckon we'll get of that?
Oh, it's a hard call because it really just isolates your grip. And there's a technique that I teach a lot of the kids called pop and lock. And we saw it from young Isaac through the yo-yos and the Centurions before. You basically get a moment of weightlessness by correctly twisting your body. Mm-hmm. If that can be done correctly, then I think any competitor that has enough strength to do the normal cliffhangers can do it. But in the moment, you're tired, you've had a big day. I don't think our chances of seeing a clear are very high. I'm not going to lie to you.
Yep.
It's a brutal obstacle.
And if I've understood the format correctly, I believe that we'll have Team Harkness up next, the team that you've backed in here today.
Oh, look, that may be clear number one on those ones. There's some serious strength in that team.
And we can see here, nice, Riley Hume is...
Hit the ground running, huh?
Yeah, he's sitting on that anchor position.
On the anchor with those grips.
See, bringing it
Kade
home.
Jameson off at the start. He's going to be having the reverse monkey bars and the drum hopper.
And ideally not doing a Kade as you've dubbed it, right?
Hopefully no Kades being done.
Seemingly doing a really good job.
Yeah, once again, very strong, very athletics. Usually the silliest of mistakes that he makes. So hopefully there's nothing dumb for him to make a silly on.
Wow, mate, he's cleanly landed on that first one.
Yep, and he clearly jumped to it. How was the tricep dip out of
Just
Kade?
made it easy. Pushed it down.
And but he's left them all down.
Yes,
so
that is a good position
giving
to be in for
his
the team.
next teammate the best chance possible.
Welcoming Kadeem back on the mic. He's got his handheld.
Oh, what?
No. Oh, he's just pushed it back. Yeah, fair enough. Didn't let go of the obstacle. It's not in that state.
I just accidentally put it here.
Oh, no.
And it looks like we have different.
A good jump. The commission nods the head.
Oh,
Zoe
nice.
powerful in that upper
you
body.
really gotta be
Gotta go
careful
nice
not to
and
go
far.
on-
there.
Oh, almost looked like a little
Zoe
buckle,
with the
but held
clean.
on.
Look at that.
He's got triceps.
Team Harkness making a strong case for the back half of this course.
Big jump, locks it in. Bar hop time.
So what do we got for stage 2 here? So reverse monkey bars.
Yep. So we're up to the floating monkey bars now, which Zoe has completed once already, and probably many times in
Showing
history.
how she's doing it, mate. Have a look at
Did
that.
she just drop, or did she just carry on from the bar hopper?
No, there's a little platform.
There's a little
you have to
platform?
use.
Okay.
It definitely came down.
I wouldn't doubt it.
So we see here, Zoe's going to get as far as she can until she gets to that anchor point. If she makes it to the donuts, Riley is the last one left that can finish those two
she's
obstacles.
Doing a great job here, bringing it home pretty strong. This is her nominated section now, so hopefully in the comfort zone.
And the benefit as well here is, even if she drops, the other teams have left their anchor to bring it home.
That's
and
right.
she's rolled that up
Fair
and over.
enough.
She could have kept going over
Look
the
at
bump
that.
and rolled it further.
Go for a ride.
And I believe
she
she's
didn't get
going
to
to
we didn't
be
get to see
doing
these
the
in play.
donuts and tagging in.
Yeah, again,
I
a very
think she has the strength for this.
deceptive obstacle. Super
We see
hard on the
a
upper body.
straight arm, using shoulders there. That little scapular raise, that
Can be
shoulder
done.
blade raise.
These donuts do not move if you have weight on them. You got to be completely on one arm. It forces that. Clearly no issue for Zoe. Have a look at the readjustment of the hand.
And
wow.
You see how quickly
Tags
he's
quickly.
dropped off as well. Riley now.
Here we go.
Before
He's
she
been
could
given
fall off.
every opportunity. He's looking at this. He's having a feel.
He's got the thumbs on.
Oh, it's right on the tip.
Shaking.
Fix it, Riley. There you go.
There you
lad.
This is where the pop or not comes in. He's done the work. Oh.
He looked like he was going to just put it in there and hope
floating
anyway.
down.
We got to work on those lock-offs in training.
I think it's a function of the grip strength. It looks like the lock-off failing, but it's actually the unwillingness to let go of the grip. It'll often let you lower down a little bit, and then your feet will find the floor.
Didn't quite catch what the time was looking like when they got there, but I believe Team Whitby up next.
I wonder who they put on this finale obstacle.
Course.
What is
Team
that? What is that
Whitby.
obstacle called? The
Dark blue wall.
No, beforehand.
The reverse bar hop.
Oh, did I not write it in there? Reverse bar. Oh, that's what I've written. Clearly, it's the hook thingo.
Must have had the cooked hooks is what you were calling it.
Cooked hook things.
The cooked hooks.
The cooked.
Which looks like Sonny has been put as the anchor to tackle them.
Backs himself
Which
on the
team's
grip
Sonny
strength.
on?
Well, Team Whitby is composed of Kari Whitby, of course, Sonny Axnick, Dry Whitby, and Levi Pazerbeck.
Geez, that's a good team.
That is a strong team.
That's a very good team.
There is a lot of power
I wonder what the grip strength comparison is like between Jai and Sonny.
I
would have almost had Jai later, I thought. But again, Sonny is an absolute machine. It's so hard to toss it up. Two strong athletes like
look
that.
At Sonny. Sonny's got, he's all muscle. There's nothing other than that. And he's quite lanky, which I say with respect. Maybe that little bit of less
build.
weight
Good ninja
is going to be
build, nice and
beneficial
light.
on those
Yeah,
tiny
right.
little ledges. And
Really
they are
right.
tiny. They're like one pad.
Here we go. We're off like a rocket on these monkey bars here. Is young Levi on the course?
I believe so.
Beautiful.
Oh, I thought he was about to send it from
like that 8 bar.
Well, he was loading up for
Making
it.
sure to jump.
Kamish is
Come on, Pop.
staring at the hand.
Pretty far forward.
Need a big pop. It's not quite going to get there,
Knocks
but
the
he's
first two down.
kept them
sure
down.
they're down.
It's a
Make
smart
sure they
strategy
stay there too.
Young Jai zooming over.
Now, this
clearly
is-
hopping on the hands.
From
Beautiful pop. Needs those fast hands for number 2.
Oh,
there
very
it is.
smooth.
And
so good.
you have a feeling that Jai's done that movement before somehow.
Yeah, crazy, right?
And here he goes into the next section of the course, popping that bar with
munching
immense
side.
power.
Look at that. What an impressive display here by Jai.
Just doing these floating monkey bars as regular monkey bars.
Honestly, you wouldn't even know he's taking the bars with him.
Imagine just locking off
Yeah.
on a floating
Pull
monkey
him
bar
through, why
that
not?
spins as
Check
if
this
it's
out.
been just
Absolutely hustling.
covered in WD-40 to make those things.
I do feel like they're covered in WD-40. You got a fair call there. Moving on to Kari now, jumping in that spider wall, looking for a clean run through this palm press.
Now, Kari, the team captain, backing herself in across this
Thumbs
palm
over the
press.
side.
Great
Oh,
positioning,
made it
gets to
easy.
the platform comfortably. You love to see it.
wonder if that's
Donut
allowed.
stack.
Ooh.
Wasn't
And then
seen.
No, it was not.
what I believe is going to be the crux of this round.
No, if we didn't hear anything.
Although, let's be honest, if we get through this one here for Kari, at least Sonny's hitting that crux section fresh.
Yeah.
Probably going to give him an extra couple of seconds of that raw power he needs to activate. It might just be the difference
But also
maker.
knowing his endurance,
Yeah.
even doing this obstacle as well, I reckon he can get this.
In saying that, you could say
Oh,
the same
oh,
for
Kari's
Riley.
going to get this.
On and off, really got to pull down on him. It's such an awkward obstacle. You have to trust that it's going to slip,
Shift your
that
weight.
it's going to stick. That's easy to not trust it because they do move if you're not putting weight on it. And then when you do, you go, oh, wait, it's not going to move.
She's
And
got the
getting
hang
up
of it
nice
now.
and high, the benefit of getting it nice and high is that
Really
reach becomes a
happy
lot
there,
smaller.
Super good. Needs
Getting
a
the
bit of a swing to
angle.
get out of there, though. Matches on, off we
Very
get.
nice.
Look
Very
at that
smooth.
from Kari. Fantastic.
And taking it off
So
there,
is
I
it
think
an
that's
underhand
what...
pinch, or is it just a
Vertical limit, there it is. He's
Oh,
missed it.
he's touched the third hook, though, which I believe guarantees Team Whitby through to
Well, that
round
was the strat as well. He just
or
reached
three.
out to the second.
Yeah.
So is
it's a
it
great
cut in
strategy.
half right after this, so then it goes to
I
final four
believe
teams?
it is.
Yeah. Is the winner decided from there, or is it then 1v1?
No, it's 1v1 for the
Okay.
finale.
All right.
Fraser having a fair crack at these. Let's see how he goes. Doesn't like it.
Looks like we're going to have Team
Hayden having a fair crack on
at the end of
it.
the day.
They're worse than you expect, mate.
I bet.
They're pretty gnarly. They go. It's doable, but it's very challenging. It's a more of a vertical limit isolator than you expect as well. If you can lock that thumb, keep the thumb bent at like a 90-degree angle, and then just hook all 4 fingers on, it's the best way to go. But it's the pop and lock that makes the difference there. You do not want to spend time on one hand. It's that simple.
I think the easiest way to do that obstacle is have someone else do it and you take one of the earlier sections.
I think that's a really good idea, Jared. I love that.
Oh, I wish they had like a wireless headset, and then I'd go down and do
some running commentary.
Running commentary with you.
Well, I wonder if, yeah, won't reach. So you go interview some people down the bottom.
I think the team's just getting set up, making sure everything's in order, everything's in good nick. We see Riley Hume, one of our top contenders over the weekend.
Yeah.
Just missing out on the podium.
Is that my pick eliminated from the comp, is it?
That is,
I think
I
so.
think
I had
Team
to- I had
Harkness out.
Team Harkness picked.
I've picked myself the 8th seed here, the bottom of the knockouts round. So they'll be going up against Team Mashesky K, who took up the first seed.
I see. Kadeem going to pick his team after the entire competition's completed.
I'm just going to have to go with Team... Team Carroll.
Ah, you like it.
He's just following me.
Tension grips represent.
That's it.
He's heard that my predictions aren't wrong.
That's it.
Yeah, valid.
I would assume that Broden, your team might already be up.
Yeah, it was.
That's
it
all
was
right,
a bit
bro.
depressing.
I'm with you, mate.
In the first run out, but
And one thing to note as well, all of the clears from the seeding round were the ones that made it through.
Well, I see it. Makes sense, doesn't it, when you really
And
consider it all. Jesse powering through the course here.
Yep, looks like it is a strong start for
Yeah, hands and
possibly
hands and feet can't be touching at the same time.
Must leave the block before engaging the drum. Millie making it blindingly obvious so that Mark can keep those flags away.
Jesse looking Devo with that one. He knows.
At least someone knocked over. So
I think you'd prefer that, wouldn't you?
We're going
at
to
least
see
you have a solid hand to put
Ollie
down first.
making his way over.
Oh,
No, he's hit the back of it. You have to get your hands all the way to the front. So
Ty with a big smile on his face going, uh-oh.
A very absurd jump onto that first one just to really make a point.
Watch this, he says.
And here comes the anchor.
A lot of work ahead of you.
for
Come on,
Team
mate.
Baker. Board shorts flying through the air.
see Hayden come through and do this and win for their team to the next round, so it can be done.
It's not impossible. Two
Very
teams
true. We saw
have
that
to
before.
go. And if it can happen to one, it can happen to another. If you're the other team, you still got to get there.
Watch those. Oh, that was
Oh, I think we saw a red flag here. It was a dab.
I think we saw
it was a dab.
a red flag.
Can you believe that Ty has foot dabbed?
Mark,
That's what I'm talking about.
Mark.
Well, you can't blame Mark, though. He's hit the water. The water will be rippling all over the place. mate.
Yeah, I think we saw that from here. Sorry,
Unfortunately,
I
Kade.
didn't see it.
It was worth a crack,
He was
mate. But
moving too.
unfortunately, I think that Team Baker, floating monkey bar, I believe 5,
we're just gonna have to
is
blame
going to be their
finish.
checkpoint.
Yeah, makes sense, doesn't it?
Usual thing.
Yep, and we can see
Yeah,
up there
we played
on the
a dab.
screen a
And bonk.
pretty clear
Just missed that.
dab. Unfortunately,
Get him willing it out of existence.
he's manifesting that foot to not be recorded.
Come on, one more. There we go. Let's see.
You ready? You ready?
Wait.
It's there, mate. I hate to rank it to you, but it's there. You can see the commissioner go, oh, he's done it. Oh, I got a flag.
He got excited. Oh, I get to put a flag up.
Yeah.
The game's rigged.
We're giving the commissioner a lot of flack, but it is incredibly
There's a
challenging to put on
conspiracy.
the event that is put on,
There's
and he
a
does it every
conspiracy
single year.
against the bacon.
He's been
All right.
working hard for the last week and a half, so even if he did make a
Oh
mistake,
my goodness.
Very quick.
it would be understandable. And Team Cuts off to a flying start.
Should be young Jack Goodman on the course, I believe.
If that is the case.
Went through a chimpanzee like.
And
they're
sets
knocked
the
out.
first two down.
So elbow on that one. On the way.
Once again, has anybody cleared this straight up?
I don't believe anyone's done it first try from that position.
Oh, what?
Hands on, feet on.
Come on, mate. These
Hands
tall
on, feet
people.
on is absolutely rough. And we might see a very
Maybe.
blatant and obvious boing.
There it is.
Straight up. You really have to make it obvious for
Oh,
Mr. Ravi.
that's a sore wrist.
Yeah, that
Here
is
comes
very
Lockie.
sore.
The anchor.
Once again, we have an
One.
anchor trying to bring it home for a team.
2.
On a very tricky obstacle, realising perhaps has to go far forwards.
3.
And does it!
Straight off.
Oh,
Get
wait,
out
that
of there.
little.
Getting right out of there.
So we need to be clearing that 5th floating monkey bar, don't we?
I believe so. Don't hold me to that because I've gone based on memory.
That's
And
close to,
Kadeem
though.
still doesn't believe that there was a foot touch. So
It's a conspiracy theory. It's.
being a home
Yeah,
gym advantage.
we're
here as
talking
well
about this
for
for
Lockie.
years.
Holding on tight.
Wow.
Almost had a very fortunate payout for
You can hear
Team
me.
Baker,
Lift
but
those darn feet
I
up.
believe with that, Team Cuts will be moving on,
Nice.
regardless of the result of the rest of this run.
For those of you who are not floating monkey bar enjoyers, it's very hard to hang on to a backswing.
Oh, so
that
hard.
is the situation you don't want. You've
Oh.
got to be. Oh,
And it looks like Spiderwall is going to be the
another one.
knockout. So you have situations here where until now all 4 teams had touched the hooks at the minimum.
Yeah.
However, some of those teams knocked out. The way the seeding works is it could be lucky for some, unlucky for others.
Yeah.
And we're moving on to Team Carroll, the team both Kadeem and I have backed in, mostly because Judith talked me into it earlier. So,
No, I have.
I have
financial
faith.
interest in backing in.
Mind you, Mr. Baker is in it himself, Jake.
Yeah.
The other Tension Group's boy.
We've seen what Jake
Is that
can
why
do
you've
at
backed him in?
Yes, I have. Yes, financial interest.
I was thinking more so that it's going to be a bit of a curse for them.
Nope. No. They got it.
I really hope they do because I've put the money on. But
Slip mark,
Mashesky
100
K,
and some
the
baby
first seeded team, are going to try and give them a run for that money. Team Baker, not Team Baker, Team Carroll need to put on a blinder of a run to stay in this competition.
They do.
All right. What is this young lad's name?
I believe that this is Oliver.
Oliver.
Yep.
All right, Ollie, let's go.
Ollie. Hair floating in the wind.
The luscious locks of...
We've brought that up every time, haven't we?
They actually
Absolutely,
are the
we
most
have.
impressive luscious locks probably of the competition.
If
I'm
Zach was
inclined to
competing.
agree, yeah. Oh, yeah, you have me covered.
And must jump.
There it is.
Yep,
Yes.
obvious jump.
I'd
Holds
love
himself
to see...
nicely.
Oh!
Come on, young lad. Let's get through,
That's
son.
helpful.
Off you
That's
go,
helpful.
lad.
Let him go. There
Great
we
start
go.
from
Full clear one.
the 8th
Well
seeded
done.
team. Judith now with a
jump.
massive hop, getting all the way up.
Just take the whole thing off.
She has to keep her feet up here. It is a long
Gotta
way
watch
up.
that right side, though.
It's going to be close.
Thankfully, that bar
Gets
nice
through.
and long, pretty
Hopefully,
forgiving.
the immense climbing strength
right,
here
Judith.
going to benefit Judith. But she's still
Lift
quite long.
those
Keep those
knees
toes.
up.
Yeah, experienced on this obstacle
Oh.
already. Knows that backswing's going to be okay. Oh, maybe not two.
One more. Come on, get it.
Use that strength, Judith. Come on.
4. 5. No way.
Hey!
You know, I have never seen someone survive 5 backswings.
I would be inclined to say that that's harder
On-
than your tension grips challenge the other day.
Oh my
Ganeem. That is
God.
cooked.
On
That is
these,
insane.
How are you going to be hanging on that bar like that for that long?
That is insane. 5 back. I've never seen that before.
you
Not
see
on those
floating
bars.
monkey bars everywhere, and you
Yeah.
go, that's hard. You see these floating monkey bars, and you go, what?
They're even harder.
All right, Team Carroll making the way through. That's 2 for Judith. Moving on to
well
Mr.
done.
Baker himself.
Here we go.
Right.
Rubbing that wall, making sure it's going to stick.
Jake.
Oh, Jakey
We're
boy.
slippery. We're slippery.
Don't
Jake,
you curse
you
it for
told
us,
me
Jake.
you're going to put your normal shoes on.
Use that tension outwards on that wall.
Big. Oh! He's cut his arm off. Jeepers creepers.
The Baker curse
Too
strikes
strong.
again.
Too heavy, too big.
Jake.
He's
Too
a bit
much
upset,
muscle
I
on those
think.
forearms.
Jeez. Oh, my God, Jake.
You know what?
So
I think we've got young Mitch Townend
embarrassing,
here
Jake.
coming up.
Mitch, please send it home.
If you're going to see anyone clear that final, the cooked hooks, as we were, he wants redemption here too. This is where he came off in the course.
And we
figuring it out.
might lose my recording software here. My laptop might die, but we'll see how we go. Hopefully we can keep
he's
track.
fighting.
Oh,
Oh, come on,
and he
brother.
slipped.
Can't do
Team
the wall.
Carroll
He's not happy with
stuck at the spider wall.
He's not happy
Mashesky,
either.
K, team,
They've opened
must
the door.
get past the spider wall to survive.
Just discussing our laptop situation.
Yes,
About to
without
sort
the
out
laptop,
stats, man.
we're screwed. It's all on
Jared has
Jared.
been delivering the goods with that one. Been very handy.
So how many teams have we got left to go?
Should be last one.
Last one?
Yeah, last one for this round.
Team
Team
Mashesky.
Mashesky K, this one, I believe. Big turnout from this clan.
Mm.
There we go, up on the bars.
Family affair.
Moving well. Jared just rejoining us here.
Never mind, I forgot my charger anyway. So we're going to see
Pro doing good.
Well,
a bit of a
it's all
worried
over.
facial
Team
expression.
Mashesky K working through.
Our competitors evidently not loving this obstacle. That might have
Nice.
been feet.
Oh, just hard to push up on that spot.
Incredibly.
It feels harder than a standard tricep dip, obviously because you've got that momentum coming behind you.
I think that's where it's so important that the strength training side
It's
comes
well-rounded.
in. Yeah,
And
right.
another
Pretty
drop
well-rounded.
down for Team Mashesky K.
Yeah.
And it looks like we might have the man Mischief Mike coming through now. If anyone's going to master an obstacle like this, it'll be him.
Just
the dynamic pop, and you should be able to just carry straight through and off on
That's
that.
it.
Oh, no flip? Oh.
That's how you do it. Yeah, I was expecting like some kind of...
Yeah,
that's
no-
between
no-
the bars.
No
of course.
pressed flyaway is a bit disappointing.
Ooh.
And
Ooh.
he almost knocked off. Okay.
Ooh, here we
Big
go.
flight. We love to see it. Keep it moving.
I wonder if he's going to lachey these as well.
He almost could, you know.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Just throws one away and pumps the other.
Well, he's got to watch the
whole way.
toes. He's not the tallest bloke. Oh, no! Mashesky K has dropped. There is one person left to anchor Team Mashesky K. They need to get past the spider wall to secure themselves a spot
Now,
in
Elias,
the next
don't pull
round.
down the entire gym.
Elias has to get past the spider wall.
Really watching these feet. It is tight out there.
Here we go.
Second last bar.
Time won't
last
be an
bar's
issue.
in.
Time will not be an issue. Judith
not?
spent a long time on there.
They simply just need to clear that spider wall, don't they?
If he even touches the spider wall, I think that Team
might
Mashesky
be
K
okay.
has knocked out my prediction.
Oh, mate, here you go. We're jumping up. We're in. I think he's looking at an interesting tech here for the spider wall. It's wreaking havoc with our open competitors.
It'll be from the full point would be the time. But as he comes
Sliding.
down to the
What a
palm
catch!
spiders,
Oh, he's done it. Just
that
dropped
is
like a metre onto his
Team
hand.
Mashesky K through to the next round.
Mark, give me my $100 back.
Moving to Donut Town. Here we go.
I felt good about my prediction till Kadeem jumped on, guys.
Really
Don't
gotta
blame
lock in
me
there.
for your problems.
Oh, no. We lost the donut.
All right, just hop out with the donut under link. It's possible. You can just link underneath,
It's
Just,
only possible for the person who's commentating. So.
Possible and probable. That's two very different words here, Kadeem. I think the chances of getting that done are 1 in a million.
well, all right. I might go and get some on-the-ground commentary. I'll take the mic with me.
Go hit him
Everyone
up.
stay quiet.
Find the camera,
I'll
find
be
the
back.
people.
They're
bring 'em
nodding
there,
as
mate.
if
I'll be back.
They're nodding as if you would actually be able to do that, but nobody wants that. No, I'm joking. I'm sorry, Kadeem.
You know
I love
what?
you.
Can you please mute him? Just
Love you, Kadeem.
unplug him. I'll be back.
See you, mate.
Have fun.
Sorry?
Is there any interviews you want? I might go
all of them, mate.
All of them?
Get some
I
word on
think
the
that
street.
it'll be really fun if you can get to Kade.
You need to introduce them.
I think it'll be really hilarious if you can get to Kade because he's a bit awkward.
Kade?
Yep,
All
Kade
right.
Jameson.
All right, I'm on it.
He's over on the warped wall.
We're going to pass on our apologies right now as we have this brief pause.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Kade.
If we are trying to commentate and Kadeem's asking some questions, we have a bit of a desync going on here.
Yep, so we can confirm here just by looking that we have the results up on the website as we speak. So this will determine which team goes through to each round. We can see everyone having a bit of a go at these drums of death.
Oh, Kadeem's back. Hello, this is
Here's
all we're talking
Kadeem.
Roaming around, trying to find a camera.
We've got roaming Kadeem.
We're going to catch you later. We'll mute up just so we can hear roaming Kadeem, see what's going on. Geez, roaming Kadeem isn't finding many people, is he?
Roaming Kadeem is...
Who are we watching?
slow
We're going to
roam.
keep an eye on him if we can. Watching Shen here. Crush through these things, matching on the tech.
Very strong, dude.
I hope the cameras are rolling.
Alright, then it's going to be the sandcastle spinning disc.
If there's a camera down there and it can find Kadeem, that'd be great.
Then drum dropper. Then the...
And some loud noises. The noises of Ninja everyone's hearing. It's a...
bar hop.
Everyone
to the
giving
salmon
those.
line
Yeah,
up,
could
and then transfer
go to
across.
bed with that one. Like a little lullaby, the noises
Actually,
of
we're
Ninja.
just going to make you just go
The
just
crashing
to
of steel and
Put 'em out there.
the breaking of timber obstacles.
And I'm just having a look at the results. Whitby and Harkness both on pinch grip 2, that second little hook transfer.
and then it's gonna
The
be-
times 2:31.06, 2:31.50.
Whoa.
Team Whitby
So I'll just say that again.
survives by 0.4 of a second.
That is cooked. Just goes to show how punishing this format is.
That is insane. I don't think anybody knows that there was 0.4 of a second between continuing and not.
That's really big.
All the way to the end of the pinch grips.
Whoa,
I
that
want to
was
see if
smart.
it can be done. All right, so I'll just say that for the people listening at home. It's going to be tire swing, reverse yo-yo alley, pinch grips all the way to the end, sandcastle spinning discs, hang climb, drum dropper, reverse bar hop, then the dark blue wall. Cool.
Hit it again, Mark. Hit it again, Mark. We
Okay,
need
so
it.
we've got at least the first 4 of those.
All right.
Give me a second to get the course set, everybody.
All right, we're going to keep this rolling. Hope you can all see me up top and back home. Hold on, I got Taylor here. You
Taylor
go back
who?
to your team meeting. Oh, all right, do your huddle. I want to interview with you after. All right.
Look at him go. I feel like we're watching the footy. You got a
Before
roaming
you hit
BT
your
out
team
here.
huddle.
The
Before you hit
awkward.
your team
The
huddle.
roaming KA.
We're live here. I want to do a little interview. How are you feeling?
Pretty good. We're gonna win. We're gonna win. Yeah.
You're gonna win?
Yeah.
Where are you? How we feel about these obstacles? Where we think of putting people? What have we thought about that so far?
We'll have to see. We'll have to see.
Kadeem.
You see us up there.
Getting
All right.
They'll
be on top of the wall. Don't worry. All right, we're gonna roam around. I think we've got another team here. Hold on.
Look
at him go. He's got a tail. He's got the camera.
Oh, wait.
Unbelievable.
I don't want to be in the middle of their...
That's exactly where you want to be, Kade.
Yeah, isn't it?
We need to get him a portable headset. We do.
Let's roam around. Let's see what these new obstacles they are setting.
Shan?
It's
almost time. It's almost time.
What are we looking at? Mr. Kamish?
Talking to me?
Yeah, mate. What are we looking at? What's
interviewing me for the live stream right now?
100%.
All right. Well, I'm telling Riley Hume. I guess you're out, but still, just hold all of you. It's fine. All right. Sorry.
What's the crazy obstacle you're putting in for this one?
You know what? That's a great question. Let me find my phone, and I'll remember. Come with me.
All right, let's go. We're going to find out exactly what Mark has in mind.
If nobody's in the live stream,
Here we go.
this is the best bit of content we'll ever produce.
We're going to go look at those obstacles.
On the tyre swing.
So on the tyre swing. So up here.
Can Kadeem give us a demonstration?
Get off. That's on the course.
So we're going to be starting up here, everyone. Everyone out of the way. You're on the live stream. Okay.
Swing through to this black mat over there.
Okay, so we're going this way.
Yep. Then
Yes.
we're going reverse yo-yo.
Reverse yo-yo. Oh, my Lord.
Here, and we're going to go from that platform to that platform. Then we're going to do the pinch grips. So with the pinch grips, they don't have to...
The wall?
No, the pinch grips.
Oh, this thing. This crazy thing.
The cooked hooks.
As long as you use the first one and you're going all the way to the end platform there, we're going to see how anyone goes on this.
Okay.
And then we're going to go to the spinning discs and sandcastle combo.
Yep,
And
just
they're
down
gonna
the
drop
back.
out to their blue mat there as normal. Then they're going to go do the hang climb, which is the two boards.
The Judith wall.
And then they're going to do the drum dropper.
Yes.
Then they're going to do the reverse bar hops. They're going to bar hop that way.
Okay, I like
And then
it.
they're going up the dark blue warp wall.
Ooh.
So teams are going to have to think carefully.
This is spicy. It's very
Can
spicy.
I get the team captains again? I just want to clarify how this one's going to work.
All right, we're gonna go talk to the teams, and we're gonna see what they think.
Kadeem eating the microphone real quick.
All right, so I've got the Mashesky team. Who's the captain here? All right, you got to go over there. I'll chat with Michael. No, go.
So team captain being sent off,
Michael,
of course.
How are we feeling about this course?
Pretty confident. Yeah, I think we got it.
Got it?
Yeah.
You worked out where everyone's going?
Yeah, we got that pretty sorted.
You don't want to reveal any secrets now?
Elias is our clutch.
He's your clutch?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's our clutch.
Okay, right at the back there. Okay, all right.
That's all I'm giving away.
That's all you're giving away. Ooh, all right. Let's go find the other teams. Let's see. I saw Redho before. I don't know where he disappeared to. Oh, I see Redho. Come with me. Let's go. Come this way. Come this way.
I feel like we should send out someone different each time.
As you can see, Kadeem just waddling through.
Hold on. You're on the live stream, brother. How are we feeling about this course?
Pretty scared. I'm running last again, so pressure's on, but I reckon we got it.
Reckon you got it? Okay. All right. Good luck, man.
Thank you.
Who's going first?
It's a good question. Ollie, I think you are going first, right?
All right.
Yeah,
How you
feeling?
All right.
Our fluoro ninja.
Good words. Good chat. All right. I think we'll go see how the Whippies are doing, and then I think we'll call it from there.
Oh man, it's so hard not to just laugh,
isn't it?
This is fair.
Seems like everyone's really confident.
I feel we should have just had Kadeem out there like all day. Just
Yeah,
running.
I feel like
running
that's a
around.
great
Finger on the
shout.
pulse.
Last one I'm going to grab.
NCL Finals 2026. What do we think?
How are we feeling?
Pretty good. We have a plan. We got a plan.
You have a plan? Who's running first and who's your clutch?
I'm running first, and we're kind of relying on Sonny. Sonny's at the end.
Sonny better deliver.
Sonny
All
Bunny.
right.
Sonny Bunny.
It's good to get the how everyone's feeling on the ground. And it'll be very interesting to see what happens. All right. We'll see you once we start the third round.
Thank you, Kadeem, for the roaming commentary. We'll come back and join you very shortly. Thank you for watching our amazing stuff. We'll see you around.
and this is Claire, we've seen her do a number of finals. She's had some upsets, but she's also had some incredible runs, especially during the qualifiers this year. There we go, 2 minutes on the clock. Let's see what we
yeah, just in through there nicely, Claire. Well done.
This requires a bit of speed.
Domino's done with ease.
One fallen over, Sam. One fallen over.
Barely looked like she touched them.
Here we go. Perfect. Cool, calm, and collected.
Goes for the skip as well. Good power from Claire.
Good stuff. That's confidence. When you see someone start to go for things like the skips, it shows that they're being confident in their movements, which is really important, especially when you're going to be going into something like stage 2.
Absolutely. And she's even, look at that, one-handed on the spinning bars. That's power and confidence from Claire. Now, she has said the worst obstacle for her is anything involving a punching bag. So, unfortunately, sorry, Claire, but there is one coming up, and you're heading toward it at a rapid rate. So, I'm sure you're going to do great.
Exactly. So there is obviously the punching bag coming up, and the punching bag's moving. That's the extra layer of complication right there. And when we see a moving punching bag and someone that doesn't like the punching bag in the first place, it is going to be tricky. But of course, she's already thought about this, and she will have to.
That's right. She's still moving very well here. Still got plenty of time to make a good finish. She just will not want to put a foot on that box until she's got it close enough to the platform to make the jump off. I think she's in there. She's within firing range now. She commits to the box. There we go. Looking powerful. You know, as soon as she's on her hand, she's a lot more comfortable. As we said before, you can tell when ninjas love the upper body obstacles. Claire with the good grips.
Lovely. Come on, Claire.
Let's go, Claire. You've got the time.
Here we go. Here's that
power. This is the one she dreaded, but it looks like she's going to smash it.
Jump onto it.
She's up. It's going.
Come on, Claire. Come on, Claire.
Here we go. This is going to be a finish.
Go, Claire.
From Claire Butterfield, ladies and gentlemen.
This is incredible. 10 seconds on the clock. Come on, Claire.
Yes.
Come on. Yes.
Come on.
Woo. That's amazing. Of course, is that now? I believe that is our first female competitor off the wall.
Jade Murray just sizing up the Alley Cats. About to begin his assault on stage 3 here at the Vivo Barefoot.
Alrighty, back online. Here we go. I believe we're down to the. What's the name of this event? We've got 4
the Australian
remaining.
Ninja Open?
No, they've got the sub labels. It's like a Fantastic Four, so I don't want to trademark name out there, but. Phenomenal. The final four. There you go.
Fluoro Ninja starting it off for Team Height. Coming across very quickly. Not wasting any time on this first section.
Yeah, a returning obstacle from our previous year's finals, actually, these ones. So well and truly a finals quality obstacle.
Yeah, we saw this one through the youth courses as well.
Yeah, we did too.
Obviously, our ninjas making light work of it these days. And up onto the holds. The Aussie grip.
Jeez, I tell you what, putting a stage 3 decider in as a second obstacle is a brutal choice.
I think Mark wants to see him done and is got
Team you might have it here. Oh my goodness.
Fluoro Ninja. Don't forget the name.
Look at him go.
He's all over these things.
Ladies and gentlemen, this took out the majority of our stage 3 competition.
It did, and
he's
gotten
on the
so
final
close.
yo-yo, you're kidding.
And it's going to be another attempt, and these are swinging now too.
I believe older relative here.
The
jumping on,
but also coming onto this line fresh, other than 4 or 5 obstacles into stage 3.
I think just those swinging obstacles just makes it almost impossible.
Tricky when moving. Yeah, team captain Taylor coming on here.
Taking him on. I've seen a bit of accomplishment on these from Taylor in the past. Going for a Lachey pop
really
onto that
well
first
done
one.
on that swing. She's going to start rotating soon, though, if she doesn't hurry.
Has to time the yo-yo. Mark says you cannot stable it with your foot.
This is ultimate challenge mode, isn't it?
But
she's thrown it to the ceiling
you
too.
See Hayden bounding over.
Hayden's looking at that going, no thanks, I'm good. I'm good, thanks. No way.
I think he might just wait here.
Yeah, smart choice.
Why not? There's no time limit.
Oh, if he's going for the span tech, I think he's good to go.
And he's not a fan of these. I was talking to him earlier, so if he gets through, I think he'll be happy.
It's a bit of an off
Come on, Haydo.
There we go.
Oh, the second grab took it off.
That'll be it for Team Height.
Devastating for Team Height there.
Just got so hung up on that last. You know what? We nearly had a clear there too. Ollie very, very close to finishing that off, and it
Once
took out
they
the entire
start
team.
swinging, it becomes a lot more difficult.
Very difficult, especially if you're playing the Lachey game there.
I believe that was grip 5 in the order, which
There you
would
go.
most likely be the checkpoint, understanding mostly how these Ninja Challenge League comps work with checkpoint systems.
Yeah, agree. And look, that's a pretty good checkpoint to have. You're not going to look at that and go, oh man, it's obstacle 2. Like, that's pretty deep through a stage 3 quality obstacle.
Based on the fact that I can see Mischief Mike standing over at the Judith wall, gives me the idea that we are going to be having Team Mashesky K on course now. And yep, we see one of the other Mashevskis on course now.
Big jump up, mounting onto the wheels.
Should
Spanning
make
through
light work of
comfy.
this.
Yeah, making light work so far. Amazing work, just swinging through, cruising through our first couple of obstacles.
Slow and steady.
No, that's it, comfortable in the air. Hand placements are correct. No feet on the ground here. Good body rotation, lining up the dismount, and off we go. A successful completion of obstacle 1.
Yes. Very long obstacle.
Yeah, very long obstacle, isn't it? So that's a bananas long obstacle. It's an entire line.
It is a very long obstacle. These bays seem to be spanning about 3.5 or so meters each, so that would make that about a
unlucky, close.
11 or so meter obstacle for that previous one. These grips proving ridiculously challenging for all.
Extremely hard, mate.
I think coming in fresh as daisies, it's still an insanely hard obstacle. A little bit spun around here.
You do want to limit that swing.
Holds onto that yo-yo.
Strength coming through in those fingers.
And
a little bit wonky, can line it up, but needs 2 pivot points to do it.
Wants a little pop onto the Centurion.
And gets it! We're side to side. He's got to hang here and fight. That's all he can do.
I think it's going to be a dig. You see those legs moving, and it might look wild, but I believe that is actually under control.
It is. It's cancelled.
And
fifth yo-yo
it is
again.
Almost an exact replica of the way that the Fluoro Ninja managed to fall on that obstacle.
The difference being, though, that the Fluoro Ninja was our first competitor. We just had our 3rd run. I think the timing difference might be an issue here.
And
here comes
Mischief
Michael.
Mike, run over from the Judith wall.
Strong competitor, waiting for that yo-yo to sit just in the right spot. Here it is.
Incredibly strong and experienced. Seems to have hurt his fingy a little bit.
Oh, no.
And here comes the anchor.
Well, this was their strategy. In Elias, we trust, right? That's that's what they were saying.
Bring the house down.
Here comes the big beef of the group. The strongest
making very quick
ninja we've seen in quite a while.
Oh,
no, just a little misplaced on that hand.
He was walking through that too, making it look easy.
And it's going to come down to time.
That will come down to time. Both hit that last
hanging
yo-yo.
obstacle. Yeah, the 3rd yo-yo, man. Nail biters. Nail biters in the final 4.
And unless I've gotten that checkpoint right for team height, it will come down to time to see who is going to face off in the grand final.
We love to see it. The controversy.
Yeah, I mean,
deep in the open.
Having a look back at last round, we saw between 2 of the teams, I can't remember off the top of my head which ones, we had a time differential of
0.4 of a second, wasn't it?
4 of a second, 4/10 of a second. To put that in perspective,
it's just longer than human error.
To put that in perspective, that is like the blink of an eye.
Yeah.
So what are our predictions for stage 3? Like, how brutal will stage 3 be, given this is only, what, your stage, stage 2
our faux stage 2. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's hard to tell, because there's so many stage 3 obstacles in this, I guess, faux stage 2 setup that we've got going on. You never really know. Like, are we going to throw every stop out and have some just bananas obstacles come out? Is there anything novel for the Open? Right? Well, we're going to see some pretty cool stuff, I think. We'd love to see some of these top athletes on them too.
These courses are a bit Frankenstein, and there's nothing wrong with that.
No.
Makes it interesting. Gives us something that we haven't seen much of, and some obstacles we haven't seen any of so far.
Yeah, and still not disjointed though. Like, there's still a reasonable amount of flow between these. The competitors do know where they're going. It's a logical direction to be travelling.
We see team cuts off now. Off and running.
Quicker through this first.
Taking a bit of time to just choose the hand position wisely.
Jack powering through here. Really solid on the tyres.
We got Kadeem
bumping
on
over.
On the line.
Our Roman Kadeem has roamed back in.
1 sec. Just gonna.
Team cuts now. choosing a bit of chalk before taking on these grips, I think that's a wise choice.
You'd argue it's a smart choice, 100%.
I've been stuck in the corner. What's the crux at the moment?
This right here. Trying to get through these obstacles. We've just had 2 teams get to the
very,
fifth
very smooth.
one. Come on.
This could be
Can you
it.
do it. There it is. There we go. Thanks for coming, Jack says.
What?
That's how it's done.
Now, we've gotten through what seems comparatively like minor league to get to the
Now, when you
pinch grips.
start, is your thumbs touching? And
I'm
you're
not
trying
sure.
to
I'm taking out the first one and trying to get
You are
that
allowed
set.
to take the first one out.
So we might see Abby do just that here.
Yeah, look, this is definitely a tactical choice. You've got to be getting that grip set correctly. I wouldn't be twisting up that ring too much. Taking one out, putting it in front. And I believe you're allowed to match on these.
And go straight to the third one. I was hoping that I would see that. Maybe just
very
smart.
staying side on here.
Go.
The same way.
Oh, a bit hung up.
But stay on
It's
the
released.
The same way you might want to people, but that's the furthest anyone's got through that.
was
Obviously.
so good.
And I think that new beta is going to be pretty widely used. People realizing, hey, I can match these. Get my thumb on the back.
What? He's starting from...
He's allowed to start from there.
I think that's a fair call. Where you look at how difficult this obstacle is.
Yeah.
It's going to be a ring-by-ring checkpoint. Oh, the shaking of the fingers they're releasing.
That's going to mean that pinch 4 stays the checkpoint for this obstacle.
Correct.
I think that might have been an improvised rule from Mark there, and there's nothing wrong with that either. If
I
that's
think
the
it's
case,
a good choice. Yellow flag's up.
I agree with it significantly.
What are you flagging now, Mark? Yourself? Making up a new rule? Come on.
Once again, this competition is a lot of fun. It'll be interesting to see. I think he really wants someone through this pinch obstacle.
Yeah, as we all do, mate. Like, it's seemingly unbeatable right now.
Well,
and I know there's some talent out there that can do it. They've just witnessed what I would argue is probably the best way to get it done. So,
for the sake of
Will
good
we see it?
television, I'm going to say this looks impossible.
I like it. It's impossible. It's way too hard. Never done.
Team Whitby remains.
Last one.
I mean, Team Cuts just put together a really good, strong run there.
Absolutely.
Yeah, they
got
have.
themselves through that crux obstacle for those other 2.
So when...
so we can see how Team Whitby does here.
In the
Speaking
final
of Kari,
4,
she said she was going to go first and Sonny was going to be their crux. So...
and if you want to clear the pinch obstacle next season, make sure you get your hands on some tension grips.
I agree. We have our pinch block.
Train hard, warm up.
When are you going to start paying me for these, Kade?
Get a grip.
As Team Whitby gets going,
We'll have to discuss that at a later date.
Powering through obstacle 1. A very long obstacle 1.
fantastic and confident start from Team Whitby.
Skipping one of the tyres there, probably a good choice. Just trying to get a really good time on the board. Get to that real gnarly section of this course. Get these out the way, ideally, and you're looking pretty red hot.
Giving that nice line as well. That skip there stops you from going sideways, just saves that little bit of extra juice.
But also those tyres actually knock into each other. So if you go too big of a reach, you tend to knock it away from you.
Yeah, it's giving a American Ninja Bells situation. Kari now moving on to Centurion,
Bit
number
of
1.
trouble.
What a save going back to that yo-yo.
Can always return to the start platform should it be needed.
Oh,
Doesn't look
see a
like
bit
she's
of a
going
grimace.
Gritting the teeth.
Come on, go for it. Just go
hard.
for it.
And
darn.
now they're not
Kari.
wobbling too much, so it's not the end of the world. What are we going to see here
brother
from Brother
tags
Jai?
I remember him crushing these when he was...
Very strong young man. Definitely capable here. Just got to be clean on the fingers.
He looks relaxed on them so far.
He does a little
Has
regrip
another
there,
move to go.
He looks like he just
Done.
stops.
Thanks for
And
coming.
there it
So
is.
easy.
That is the best that we've seen that done so
I'd
far.
pick him
Alright,
here.
here we go.
Mind you, actually,
I
I
think we can see this.
All right, I think
there's a
everyone's probably
chance.
inspired by Abby. Yep, here we go.
Jared calls impossible.
Nice.
Yeah,
There
it
we
has
go.
been called impossible. Floating through the air. We're seeing the impossible become possible.
Oh, no!
Darn.
Such deep.
Jai attempting to beat the unbeaten, to challenge the unchallenged, giving...
All right, let's see what this little guy's
Here
got. Here we go.
Young Levi, I believe.
the young fella a chance.
Oh, got a knock on it.
I love. Oh, I was going to put in that next one.
Worth a try. to
Nice
be
try,
fair.
mate. Nice try.
And we can see Sonny
Alright,
coming into
Sonny.
The
anchor.
clutch. Here we go.
Can this obstacle be beaten?
Discussing
Sonny asking
ideas.
the question, do I have to go to the last ring? Or
Yeah.
can I just lash eight?
Well, just do I have to do this?
I mean, you're already changing the
Smoke
rules,
on his
Mark.
face.
So you
Well,
know,
he
just.
said he
I
has
believe
to
that the
move.
platform is the one right at the end of the lane here.
Oh, hands on face from Kari. Oh no.
I believe that
Sonny
one
a bit
will
hung
also
up.
come down to time.
I believe
Both,
so.
yeah.
Pinch
Oh,
4
it's
once again.
going to be very, very tight. Who knows? Our final two.
It is hard to say who is going to be facing off in the final here. Both coming down to time. We weren't keeping track of it this time. A little bit of tension. I'm sure we might see it pop up soon.
Will those grip hooks be in the final, in the grand final?
Look, I'm not going to lie to you. After watching them decimate the entire field, I have a feeling the commish might be pulling them out, going, you know what? We want to see 8, 10 obstacles done here. Or does he make them last? That's true. Like, it's the ultimate challenge of this course, clearly. No one's cleared it yet. So
I'm going to say, I don't think we'll see him in the first 6 obstacles.
I'd like to see them a bit deeper.
Or does he swap it up and make it first, so then you're fresh for him?
And everybody's going to do it, and they all fall. Amazing. Hey, you know what? I think we'll take a very brief rest here while we figure out what's going on. We'll be back very shortly.
I'll,
Thank you again for watching our open
maybe
coverage.
come back and do some commentary down. I'll find out what the intel is.
Beautiful. See you shortly.
Could someone deliver me my drink bottle, please? Thank you so much. Thank you.
Along the handles, clips, doorknobs, pegboard, doorknobs again, handles, then the more clips, and then you're getting to this now box over there. It's going to be the stage. So that's the whole entire wood frame. The whole wood frame from right at the gym to the left. Yep. Yep. All the way there. So they're not like a brown clip hangers to brown clip hangers, yes. And they'll also be platform on the left. So if you make it to a new section of the gauntlet, the team member can start from that section. If you make it to like the blue doorknobs and fall, your teammate can start from the start of the gauntlet. Okay? Let's say first. Okay. Then it's going to be the big skateboarder. Then it's going to be spinning discs to sandcastles with shade. Then it's going to be the pinch grip again. Yay. I just want to see someone do it, you know? Like, can you chuck your shirt on? The cowboys thing up, then the donut stack, and then the middle. Oh no, it's the last one. So just go for everything, you don't drop on your foot. Yeah, he's not going to drop on your foot. Sorry. Yeah, no, go back. No, don't stay there.
We are here. I'm going to just find out who is two teams. Looks like Team Height and I think Team Cuts. Is that correct? Oh, we've got to hear a showdown. All right. I think they're going to go into their team huddle. I'll let them talk a bit, and then we'll go and try and get some commentary, find out some intel before they go. All right. Here we go. Let's go find out what the course is. I think this is still in play. I think so. Mark, do you say this is still in play, the tyres? Too many children in the way. Oh. It's for the live stream, bro. Come on, man. All right. If we have a look at these two teams here, they're having a little team huddle. So we have Team Height. We won't creep in just yet because that's rude. All right. Has Team Height finished a little team discussion? Almost? All right. You got 30 seconds. Anyway, while we're at it, buy a tension grip. Best product in the land. Right? Don't you think so? Come here. Obsessed. All right. They're nearly done. Then we'll find out what the goss is. We are done. All righty. We're here with Team Height. How are we feeling?
We're pumped. We're excited.
Excited. We're going to send it.
What is the course? What are we looking at?
So we've got a massive grip line. It's got cliffs, doorknob, pegboard, but like 2 or 3 times each of them. Then we've got the skateboard, and then the spinning discs and sandcastle lache lane. Mm-hmm. Then we've got the pinch grips, the cowboy slinger, the squirrels, the donut stack, and then the mega wall.
God damn. That's a big course. So is that 10 obstacles? Did I just count? 8. Okay, sounded like 10. Where is everyone going? So
I'm going first on the mega gauntlet thing and the skateboard.
Yep.
And I'll go next.
Yep.
Because we need to get this thing moving.
Lucky last.
All right. I don't think I'm going to have time to get another interview.
Sure aren't.
Sure aren't. Commission is kicking me off. All right. We'll see you upstairs.
Alrighty, welcoming back to the championship round, NCL 2025. This is our last couple of runs, guys.
Absolutely, as we got Team Height versus Team Cuts, and with the seating, we have Team Height up first.
That's it. Big finale showdown, big course, strong athletes. I'm excited. Bros, Jared, what are we thinking? Who gets this?
Well, we've got the Fluoro Ninja opening it up for Team Height. It's going to come, I think it could generally go either way. I mean, Team Height have been running a similar setup each time.
They have.
Using Hayden as that anchor. I think that's worked out pretty well for them so far. Team Cut's also very strong. I mean, the
balanced team too, yeah.
The dynamic power coming out of Team Cuts is going to be hard to beat. It's going to take something special from Team Height.
Agreed.
I mean, it is a long course, and as we just heard, this first section is a bit of a gauntlet. There's a few cliffhangers.
How long can you hang and how strong are you feeling?
Yeah. So if Haydo, God forbid, has to come all the way back and do it all, he's going to be gassed.
That's a lot of juice.
That's a
But
lot.
honestly, I back Fluoro in on this first section of the course.
Well, we see how good he did on the previous holes, making it all the way to that 5th one.
Yeah, I mean, we're going to have to back the young fella in. He's shown us that he can actually hang with the big dogs here, and he is doing just that, making his way across these doorknobs. They, similar to the red ones, look quite slippy and
monster
unpleasant.
course.
Isn't it? It's just long. It's brutal.
We've been told this grip line is ruthless.
It
goes
looks it.
all the way across, I think.
You'd almost name a gym challenge after this grip line. It's just
I'm like, there's
wall to
no way
wall.
this is 8 obstacles.
Oh.
Well, I think
But
it's
he's doing
I
well.
think it's about 15 disguised as 8.
That's what it feels
I was going to say,
like.
this is
Fluoro
mine.
continues all the way across to another set of doorknobs.
Fluoro's
And
already
these
done
ones
like
are
6
harder than the
obstacles.
others.
And
So-
Zach, this is something out of your nightmares.
It is. I'm not a doorknob man. You should know by now. I have some not so fond memories on them.
And
That will remain to be discussed later.
Look at that. He's still there, possibly getting a little gassy towards the end here.
You
Don't
wouldn't be
blame
surprised,
him.
would you? Moving to pegs
Fluoro
now, though.
Ninja, the young fella.
Look at the
hanging
facial expressions.
with
Yes, come
the
on, buddy.
best.
Come
on,
Wow.
Fluoro Ninja.
Last set
Bring
of
it home.
cliffhangers.
Bring it
Finish
home.
it off.
Get it moving.
Go, Fluoro, go.
Good grief.
Push.
Got to get to that
Push.
box. He needs to hit this box here.
That is
Let's go,
effort.
Fluoro
Shakes
Ninja. You
it out.
And
beauty,
he's got
mate.
another obstacle.
And now he's got the arc. Hits it with pace. Jump. It is
Nice.
there. Fluoro Ninja brings
Oh
home
my
that first
goodness.
section.
Delivering the goods for the
Giving
team.
Taylor plenty of juice to get
Nice,
on
Taylor. Come
these
on.
castles.
That's it.
There
The
we go.
crux
Straighten
of
out.
stage 1.
No.
And she holds it.
Nice. Taylor.
That's so good. Come on.
And
Well
just
done.
two
And
were
she's
off.
off.
Very clean through.
That's another clear. Team High off to a perfect start so far.
Oh, look, they're showing
Getting
us why they're
into
here.
The crux so far of the entire Australian Ninja
And we were
Open.
discussing whether this was even going to be in the course, let alone at obstacle 4.
And that's a solid start.
Oh.
Taylor
Just
drinks
short.
one across. I'm not sure how that's going to sit.
I believe you're allowed to match it up to the furthest confirmed hand placement.
Oh, and that is a great start.
Step
That's
by
another
step here from Hunter.
Very
Each move
nice. Is another great section.
It's the
And then
furthest
up
we've seen
is the
anyone go.
They have to go all the way through.
Hunter's
all the way
monstering
to the
this
platform
obstacle.
at the end.
What?
This is
Look
what
at
we want
him
to
go.
see. We were
What is
talking
this?
about beta earlier, and this is it.
What are we witnessing?
Deep breaths sucked in.
No way.
We
In the
said
last ring.
it was going to take
Unbelievable.
something
Oh,
special.
no,
That
it's
is
gotta
up
get
there.
up
Does
there.
that stay?
Wait, you have to go through the rings
Where
as
does
well?
this obstacle finish?
What the heck?
It's got to stay there, right?
Does that stay? It does.
It
Matching
does.
up to the furthest
Mark,
confirmed point.
What?
Haydo.
Very
What
big
insanity are you creating?
Haydo
to go.
needs to bring this home here. We're
That
so
is
close.
insane.
Finish this obstacle. Generate a bit of swing. The sliding is a big reach.
A great start.
Beautiful
wow.
control from Haydo.
Holding you sideways a little
Very
easier,
nice.
perhaps.
Come on.
Still not easy.
There we
Come
go.
on.
Get out of there.
He's off.
That's
What
so
a
good.
man.
The
Look at
pinches.
this team.
The impossible has been done.
Reaching new heights.
Cowboy
Wow.
slinger.
Good
Hayden Reed off and back on.
On.
Mastered this one
All
now.
right, all right, all right.
The anchor for Team
Yeah.
Height. Still
Team
going
Height
strong.
putting on a clinic
We
here.
said it would take something special. Hayden Reed. It all comes back to this.
Cheeky
The
little,
first
cheeky little
to
knock.
clear this
I
today,
know.
Wow.
and he does it again.
Right.
Wow.
For the third time today, he's cleared this obstacle more than most people ever will.
On we go. Second catch locked in.
Let's go. Come on.
He does not fail this
Hayden
obstacle.
Reed.
Wow.
Whiz. Where do I go? Give me
Where do
another
I go?
obstacle.
That's what it looked like.
You got anything else for me?
Are you not entertained?
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Hayden onto the donut stack now.
And still got a
look
one-arm
at this.
block off in the tank for this.
Wow.
I'm
Oh my goodness.
gobsmacked.
What a
by
team
this.
effort though as well.
Very
I
They're
know
all
everyone
putting in
pulling
work.
their weight.
Mega wall
Insane
now?
The
efforts
mega wall
all
now.
around.
Here we
Each
go.
move this team has made has been absolutely incredible.
God.
Fluoro Ninja opening it
This
up for them,
run-up
getting the
is
entire way
just
through that absolute
nuts.
grip, whatever you want to call
Is
it.
he allowed to have... Oh, good.
He's
I was
allowed
about to
to run
say.
up a two-step to the
God.
side.
Very
Mega
American
wall.
mega wall,
Does
isn't
anyone
it?
know the
Come
height
on.
confirmed height of this wall?
Not
It
sure
was
on
15
confirmed.
feet?
And up.
Big.
And a little step, little misstep.
Little
We're
slippy.
How many attempts is he
almost
allowed?
5
3?
minutes into
I
this
would
run.
assume 3.
Yeah. Usual
Hayden
amount.
But I would also like to bring back, he has recently had surgery on his ankle.
Oh, very good.
Yeah.
So the training's been upper body. You know, if anyone's going to do it.
Oh,
he's plenty
tall enough. I mean, we saw he's got the spring in that one.
Here it is.
Oh.
It's a good
Here
run.
he goes.
And he's got the ball.
It's at the top of the mega wall.
Let's go.
Team
Oh,
height
my God.
clears
5
in the
minutes.
grand final.
12 seconds.
Puts
I
the
think.
hands up like he's thinking, what's next? Give me
Are you
another
not
obstacle.
entertained?
I looked over at some of the crew members and jaw was agape.
Oh, my goodness. What a performance from Team Height.
That is unbelievable.
Team Cuts has got it cut out for
going
them.
to take something
They have to finish
incredible.
in basically under 5 minutes.
That is insanity.
Which is a insane time limit.
The tension is
You know, I
palpable.
love that was a big team effort, though, you know.
I mean-
Everyone's putting in work. They're all making progress. That wouldn't have happened on one individual.
It all started with young Fluoro
It
up
did.
this grip lane. He's been hanging with the big dogs today,
Yeah.
and he's absolutely
Dominated.
made himself one of the many here. And
that was incredible.
I don't know if half the pool we had for the entire comp could complete that whole grip lane.
I don't think
that
I
is
could.
a brutal
And
gauntlet.
he's done it after a weekend of brutal efforts already.
Yeah.
And then Taylor getting set up, taking that middle section through nice and solid, getting the first move across as well, sets it up for Hunter, who just, I mean, Zach, do you want to talk us through what happened on those hooks? You have a pretty good understanding.
Look, I think it was just keeping the weight on two hands. That's the key. They are so brutal on the fingers. You don't want to be wasting time on one arm. I would love to see Team Cuts put something together here. And look, they've got the man to start it off. Young Jack, dominant
He
in
is
the last
hustling.
round.
He is hustling.
It's a
Bit of
great strategy,
course
I think.
reset in the background there.
Just making sure our pegboard's all lined up, good to go, not impacted at all on the runner, which is really nice to see.
Let's just edit that bit out.
Speed's your game here, honestly. You don't want to be on your hands for all that time, taking your time. You need to go.
Especially on the uncomfortable doorknobs.
That's it. You've got to get on and get off.
And these have proved difficult for some.
come
One
on, buddy.
backswing there, chooses to go the close. I think that's a great adjustment there, especially when you have to get all the way to the end.
Yeah, this is where you really need to actually slow down in some aspect, conserve that energy.
I'm inclined to agree when on the pegs, just because a lot of these ninjas are so comfortable hanging on bars. It's almost a rest for them, but you can't be wasting time on these. And Jack's got to get a wriggle on here.
Grip being
You've
adjusted.
got to be strategic.
I'm wondering where, if someone did fall in this, God forbid, we don't want him to, then
Look,
where would it reset to?
He's looking so comfortable. I think
I can't see him falling. He
moving
looked
through.
so comfortable on those cliffhangers at the start.
This line reeking of AWF.
And a few more moves.
Look at that.
And that
Like
is
it's
on the
easy.
block. The arc is the
Alright.
next obstacle.
Mate,
this one
these-
has proved a bit awkward for some.
The
but
two
good
starters
start
here.
on the
Oh, the
feet.
feet.
Look
Oh,
at that
that's
young
sick.
lad. Off you
Thanks
go.
for coming. Oh, he wants more. He wants more.
And tagging in
Team
for
captain
the
here.
skipper.
That's
Abby
90
Cuts.
seconds for those two obstacles.
That's it. Abby, good in the air, good on the
that
hands.
is
very smooth.
Perfectly in the
Making
centre.
light work
And
of what
Ooh,
was
good,
a big
good,
problem
good,
in stage
good.
one.
All right, here we go.
Saving that energy.
See how perfectly centered the hands were on that sandcastle? That it just never looked like it was ever going to miss.
Now, she has looked at this obstacle before. Can she improve?
That's it.
Redemption
How
of
far can we
sorts.
get to?
Getting to that third one, that's a confirmed hook.
Oh,
I like
that's
that.
smart.
I think it's going to be a bump across here again.
We're getting a bit hung up. We really need to lift it out and in. The hooks are very generous, which is great.
Oh,
but not in that
unfortunately,
situation.
I
It
think
should,
that'll come back to the third.
It should go back up to the third.
Oh, who's next on
And
the...
it looks like,
Just determining
reluctantly
who's up.
running back over.
Yeah, another Ridley. Here we go. We're opting for a backwards-facing technique. I wonder if that's the play.
Oh,
We haven't
find out
seen that,
here.
but it's...
And unfortunately, the foot touches down.
darn.
One further along.
Look, I don't know if our
Is
previous
Lockie-
team made this look easier, but
Is Lockie the last one?
I think
Lockie's
Here's the
last one.
last
Brother.
competitor.
It all
It's
comes
all
down
on
It
to
you.
comes
one.
down to this.
Come on.
Can he
Get those
save?
thumbs under.
Oh,
Unfortunately not. Which means that Team Height
Team
has
Height.
won
Bringing it
the
home.
grand
They went to
final
new
of the
heights.
Australian Ninja Open.
Unbelievable.
Fantastic from you,
Kado's
Kade.
insane run and getting the warped wall.
Yeah, crazy, right?
medal.
Again, starting from a brutal team effort, getting that progress through on the rings. Those pinch grips are just unbelievable, guys.
And I think that's a
I
wrap.
think Hunter was probably the MVP to get them so far,
that far, yeah.
down to the wheel.
Do we know
I think
if
that's
when that obstacle was in stage 3, Did we have to go all the
Yes,
way?
we did.
All the way.
Yep, that's the quality of competitor you need to get total
Stage
victory in the NCL.
3.
Oh, that is insane.
So, hey, we're going to move on to the presentation now. We're definitely going to go down there and get around these amazing athletes. So I'll pass on some final words, but guys, thank you very much. I appreciate the help up here. It's been an unreal time. Hopefully you've had as much fun as I have.
Thanks
These
for having us,
NCL
Jack.
Finals
Thank
2025. Unbelievable experience, and I hope we get to see you next year.
Absolutely.
Thank
Thanks
you
for
very
having
much.
us,
We'll
and
be here.
yeah, bring on next year.
Always a pleasure. All right. Second place in the teams division, Miles James. And first place in the teams division is Charlie Miller. Let's hear it again for the teams division. All right, you guys can, have everyone got their photos? Great. All right.
Down, good job. All right, we're going to go to the Masters Division. Here. All righty. Third place from the Masters Division, based on the results of Stage 1, it's Darren Baker. Here is second place, one of two competitors to get to Stage 2 from the Masters Division, it's Mimi. Good job, Mimi. Here we go. And your prize for Michael. All right. And first place, the last master standing, Gav Wilson. Well done, Gav. There we go. All right. Up on up. Here we go. And your prize pack. All right, let's hear it for the Masters Division. Everybody look at Karen. Everyone's got their photos. All right, hop on down. What's that? Yeah, that'd be great. If you want to grab them. We'll do the open next then. Oh no, we'll do it. Yeah. Okay, we'll do adult, do female division. What's that? That's okay. We don't. That'll be. We can get into that. No, it's okay. It's okay. All right. Little Rocco Ravi, can you hold the mic for me? If I have Rocco. Come here. Special helper. Are you guys going to use my camera angle there? You can put. Perfect. Cool. Okay. All right, we're going to adult female division. Hands and medals. Yes, thank you. All righty. In third place, based on the results of Stage 2, Judith Carroll. He's a little excited. Okay, it was a good idea. Doesn't he look cute in his shirt, though? All right. You okay, bud? All right, I'm just going to touch. Alrighty, second place, also based on stage 2, Millie Baker. Right. And last female for the second year in a row, Zoe Hart. Done. I'm covered in glitter now. Oh, God. All right. It's coming back to Perth with me. All right, let's hear it for the adult female podium. And a special shout out to Taylor and Abby, also made it through to stage 2. All right, everyone got their photos? Yep, good. All right. One more to go. Can I get tension grips to the podiums, please? All righty. In third place, decided by stage 3, Hayden Reed. Going up. Go. Here's your prize. In second place, Sonny Exnick. There he is. Got a shirt back on, that's what I want to see. All right, hang on. Where am I? There we go. I don't know if I do. And your prize from Goodman Grips. All righty. And our last ninja standing. Wait, I need one more thing. Yep. There it is. Our last ninja standing, Isaac Moody. Well done. Well done. Well done. Wait, there's one more. And to present the Tension Grips Last Ninja Standing medal, it's Kadeem from Tension Grips. Sorry, guys. Come on. It's been a big week. And from Goodman Grips. Do you have enough hands? We'll find out. Alrighty, let's hear it for our top 3 adult male competitors. And can I get Zach Stolz, Ty Beetle, and Luke Davis up for a special photo? Sonny and Haydo, you guys can head down. Big round of applause for them again. You two, come on. Can you guys all fit on the podium? These are our last 4 last ninja standings. We want to get a special photo, having them all in the same place. He's there. I think we'll take these for this. Let's just get the honor board. There you go. All right, sorry. And another round of applause for our latest member, Isaac. All right, thank you, Isaac. You can hop down. Here's your stuff again. Pardon? Hold on for it now. Savor it. All right. All right. I'm going to make it quick because we're running so late. I'm so sorry about that. I want to thank the amazing staff at Geelong Ninjas. You guys have been putting the hours around the clock. Kaz has not slept probably and has been organising everything, is making my life very easy. Noah, Lockie, Tom, Cam. I'm sure there were others. Lockie Vag. Jace, obviously, who decided NRL was more important, and, good for him. I'm glad he got tickets. And all the others who helped throughout the prep for this. Thank you, Geelong Ninjas. Thank you, Australian Ninja Warrior Training, for building a lot of these great obstacles. Thank you for our sponsor, Goodman Grips, for sponsoring this whole season and the finals. Thank you for Tension Grips. And I've just realised midway through my speech, we haven't announced the winners of the Australian Ninja Open, so I'll finish talking, then I'll do that. Thank you to all the parents and supporters who've come along and supported all the athletes. It wouldn't be possible without you guys. No athlete is an island. It takes a village to raise a ninja. Thank you to my wife, Summer, for bringing our son over and looking after him so I could concentrate on doing this. Thank you to our course testers. Thank you to my parents for looking after him while Summer was helping me. Thank you to the guys in the commentary box. Thank you to the filmers. Thank you for Karen for filming on-point images. We'll have those out. Thank you for my vocal cords for just barely making it this far. And thanks again to everybody. We are currently without a venue for the finals 2025, so we'll be putting 2026. We'll be putting out an EOI in the next week or so. If any host facilities are watching or are here in person and are interested, shoot us an email or watch out for our post. We look forward to finding our next finals venue. We're sure it's going to be great. It's been awesome here in Geelong. And thanks again. We're going to do the Australian Ninja Open, then we're going to do free play. Please be safe. Please be safe. All right. And the winning team members. Can I get the team captain of the winning team? Team Height. Taylor, can you call out the name members and give them their medals?
Hayden Reed.
Hayden Reed.
Hunter Maughan and Ollie.
Who's next?
Hunter Maughan.
Hunter Maughan.
And Ollie Maughan.
Ollie Maughan. All right, we're going to wrap it there, guys. Free play is open. Be safe, be responsible. Competitors only. I know some parents have probably got the bug watching, but you haven't signed a waiver, and we don't want any injuries. Thank you. All right. All right.
Thanks, Mark.
Thanks, guys.